That was a poor choice of words. Sorry.
Small team, that's okay. What are you guys wearing? You can't cheer in those clothes.
This is what we always wear. It's fine.
From now on, I want you to work out with your sneakers, for God's sakes. You can't do stunts on the floor, and it's dangerous.
Stunts.
Sorry. You guys don't do stunts? Okay, so where are we at in competition?
We don't compete anymore. We just cheer and dance.
Okay, so it's taking the team some time to get back on their feet. That's understandable. Let's just focus on our routine for Friday's game. I was thinking I would teach you guys one of my clearance.
Seriously? We already have a routine.
What's wrong with you guys? Do you even want to be here?
No. We just needed something to put on our college resumes. We don't do sports or theater. This is what was left.
We usually just hang out for an hour and then bounce. So, can we just do that?
Principal Sawyer was okay with that.
It's not like she knows how to help cheer.
Well, I do know how to cheer, so no, we're not just going to hang out and then bounce. Today you're going to learn stunt.
Seriously?
Seriously.
I'm guessing I'm the poor soul who wants to go in the air.
Yes, you're tiny. Stand over there. You two can base the spot. Come on, let's go.
Whatever.
So, cheer coach. Wow. Brave.
Yeah, I mean, the hardest part so far has been getting him to actually care about cheerleading.
Still, after what you went through.
I've been running for my past for 10 years. Gotta face those demons at some point.
I like that. So facing demons.
Cheers.
Can I tell you something really embarrassing?
Now you have to.
High school me would be pretty impressed. I got to play Oliver out for a drink with me.
Really?
I have the biggest crush on you.
No way. Why didn't you ever say anything?
I think I tried to. It always came out as a joke.
I had no idea. But didn't you dump Persona on us?
Yeah, that was me. I think that was my way of like flirting. Oh God, I was a moron.
No. You were cute. I thought you were cute. I wish I knew.
Really?
Yeah. But I should get going. It's 7 a.m. first period, so
Yeah. That round's early too.
we should do this again sometime.
How about Wednesday night?
Okay.
Come on, walk out.
Heard you were talking a lot of shit.
Make sure.
What? No. I haven't even been in your room since you've been home.
Okay. It's just, I swear, I could be my dress.
You feeling okay? Anything wrong?
Have you seen my phone? Can't find it anywhere.
No. I'm sorry.
Strange, I swear I remember having it on my bed last night.
Okay, I am worried about you. I mean, the stress of being back at school. And you coach.
I should. You're not seeing a therapist. It was just 4 months mother's test therapy.
You know, this is not about fun.
I tried therapy. It's not for me.
You went twice. You said nothing. I have been waiting for the right time. I found a different therapist, one who specializes in trauma. Oh, please, just take it.
I'm fine. I'm sure I just misremembered. Thanks. I gotta go.
You haven't even eaten breakfast.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in the room for this. He's back.
What's back, sweetie? It was just a practical joke. Brittany's okay.
He's getting up. Oh God, I can't. No, not again.
It's okay. She's unconscious, but she's alive.
You don't understand. The way she was tied up, the writing, it's exactly the same as last time. It's the same.
It's okay. It was a copycat. It was a prank. It was a stupid, innocent, baseball.
This time we do not believe the kid is back. Student in question will be fine. Writing was going to fix. We believe this was a sick scene prank enacted by an extremely disturbed individual exceedingly vortex. There will be severe consequences once the perpetrator or perpetrators are discovered, including
And expulsion.
I know teenagers are ruthless, but what kind of sick freak recreates I've never seen?
There's no way this was a prank. Who's the killer? I know it. It's because I'm back in town. I need to remember my attack. I must have seen his face.
Hey, go easy on yourself, okay? I don't think there's a way you can just magically remember something you buried down that deep.
Maybe there is.
That's me. Welcome, Elliot. I'm Dr. Whiting. But you can call me Bridget.
Nice to meet you, Bridget. I'm a little nervous.
There's no need to be. You went through a pretty traumatic attack. That must have been incredibly frightening.
That's the thing. I can't actually remember it.
It's called dissociative amnesia. Your brain is trying to protect you from reliving the trauma of that night.
But if I could just remember what happened, then maybe it would offer some clue as to who the killer was. Maybe I saw their face.
We're not here to be detectives. We're here to help you recover.
Don't you think finding the killer would help with that?
Why don't you start by telling me what you do remember about that night?
I was walking to the parking lot with some of my teammates after the football game. We've been partying under the bleachers with some of the guys. Kat and Val have been partying. I've been partying mostly.
Why are you guys still here? Everybody else is gone. He needs to go now. Oh, come on, Ellen. We have some fun. How can you be drinking right now? Teammates are dead. That's why I'm drinking. Sorry I don't have your A+ grades.
Start pushing up in the hair. And that's all I remember. Although I have been having some weird dreams lately. Is there anything you can do to help me retrieve the memory?
There are some treatments you could try. Guided imagery therapy based treatment.
What's that?
We would immerse you in images and objects from the night you were attacked. More than memory could return. In fact, that may be why you're having some of those dreams. Memory could be returning on its own now that you're back in town and you're surrounded by reminders of the past. If you decide to go this route, I would need you to commit to deeper therapy.
This was
It's
crazy.
only half. The other half is still in the mind.
Yeah, of course. This is what I want.
The next time you come, bring an object from that night. Here's your uniform, perhaps.
It was covered in blood. They took it for evidence.
It's okay. Anything will work. In the meantime, you might try journaling.
Journaling, like in a diary.
Most people find that writing down their thoughts helps make sense of them.
I'm not much of a writer.
Don't worry. You'll be the only one who reads it.
You're really convinced it's the killer, huh?
I know it is.
I'm sure it was just a prank. You know, with the 10-year anniversary coming up and all, I can get your mind off of it.
Think you'd have to sedate me.
Well, hey, how about this? Well, what are you doing Friday night? Brooke and Forrest, they're throwing a party. It's a 10-year reunion of sorts.
You're friends with Brooke and Forrest?
Brooke's an old family friend. Forrest, well, he's not to Chad, but whatever.
A Chad.
You know, big, beefy guy. Lots of girls. Not a whole lot going on upstairs.
A Chad. Okay. I've never heard that. I go, but Friday night football game. I'm sure coach remember.
Fine.
That's okay. I'm not really in the mood for a party anyway. Thank you. I mean, it's nice to have someone to talk to who was there during. You know.
Of course.
I'm so glad you're okay.
Did your mother anything? One minute I'm sleeping in my bed, the next I wake up and I'm hanging from the grandstands. I bet this is Dylan's idea, this nerd prank. He's such a turd. Excuse me. That turd is my boyfriend. Sorry. And what makes you so sure that this is a prank anyway? What if it's the real killer? Back for the 10-year anniversary. Why is Brittany alive then? Maybe the guy messed up. And maybe the next girl won't be so lucky.
Who was the second victim?
It's me. After the first murder, they put a major lockdown on the press, so it's really hard to find any information about the others. Trust me, I've looked. Maybe Miss Oliver will tell us? Fat chance. She shut me and Dylan down? Hard. We have a right to know what we're up against. I know who'll tell us. Come on, let's go. Hey, Mr. Parker.
Chloe. Brittany. Goodbye.
Ava.
Ava. What can I do for you, ladies?
We're just really scared after what happened to Brittany. No one will tell us how those girls died. I'm going crazy just imagining all the things that could have happened.
I'm sure you girls will want to know the gruesome details.
Everyone treats us like we're children. We're basically like adults. You know, I did just turn 18 last week. So I think that's old enough to know what I want.
Of course it is. I just don't want to scare you is all.
But we do have you here to cover this, right? You do know what happened.
I'll show you. You didn't see any of this video, right? Okay. This was Abigail. She was hung up like you, Randy. Except dead. This was Maggie. She was found 3 days after she went missing, stuffed in a locker. Dead. Another girl went missing too, Dana. They never found. Presumed to be dead. And this was Kat, my girlfriend, and her friend, Val. They were stabbed along with your coach Saul.
The attack she can't remember.
The next attacks were just more of the same.
I think they said enough.
Are you sure there's like 4 more?
You're gonna be sick. Why would you show us these?
Because you asked me to.
Go on.
No uniforms. Go on, try 'em on. Okay, what is the deal with you guys?
Do you really think we want to identify ourselves as cheerleaders right now?
Do you know how hard I had to push Principal Sawyer for these? They're top of the line.
Not happening. Sorry, Coach.
You only have to wear them on game days. And besides, nothing bad is going to happen as long as we stick together.
How'd that work for you and your friends?
How about we work on a new routine? Maybe that'll be a good distraction.
Screw that. We just came to tell you that we're quitting the team. This is so not worth it.
Seriously? You two people?
I think I'll try my hand at theater. Sorry, Coach.
You're not scared?
A little, but I kind of want to see what happens next.
Well, I release you. Can't cheer on your own.
Whatever. Elliot, what are you doing here?
I'm here for my appointment. I found my spare cheerleading uniform. I thought it might help. I know I'm.
I don't think I have you on the books for today.
Really?
Let's see. No.
I swear I made an appointment last time I was here.
It's not a big deal. Are you all right?
Yeah, no, I've just been feeling really scatterbrained recently. Like misplacing things, doing things I don't remember, and not doing things I do remember. And I lost my phone.
You have post-traumatic stress syndrome. Your brain is under a great deal of stress, and especially now with you being back in town. So give yourself a break. Okay? Unfortunately, I have another session, but I can see you Wednesday. Yeah.
Is that the soonest?
I'm sorry. Have you been journaling?
I've been meaning to.
Try it. And take care of yourself.
Let's give this a try. I feel silly. Dear Diary, certainly this is pointless. I can't believe Forrest asked Kat to be his girlfriend. Seems like he's been with every girl on the team, except me, obviously. Maybe I should get contacts. I can't believe I had a crush on that creep.
What makes you think someone broke in?
I saw a shadow. I mean, someone was sneaking around the house. The door was wide open.
It's pretty windy outside. Could it blown open?
This is not the first time. The other night, someone broke into the house and moved stuff around in my room. This pom-pom and the photo, I put them in my dresser. And the next morning, they were out on my nightstand.
Okay. Is anything missing?
Yes, actually, my phone, it went missing the same night.
That phone?
I didn't see this there.
Is it possible you could have put it there and just forgot?
I don't think so. But I've been getting a little bit confused lately.
So you're having memory problems?
Yes, but my therapist says that it's totally normal. It's just post-traumatic stress syndrome.
So you're seeing a therapist?
Yes.
Get some rest, okay? Call us if you have any other problems. You might want to think about getting that door.
You're in big trouble, young lady.
Sorry, teacher.
Hey, what do you say we make this official?
What do you mean?
Come on. You've been hitting on me for weeks. Let's meet up.
Just name the time and place.
Sunday night. Look out for me.
Okay. Can't wait.
Oh, and hey. Keep this between us, okay?
Oh, duh. See ya.
Knock, knock.
Hey Liz, what's up?
I heard about the cheer mutiny. You okay?
It's fine. At least I don't have to pretend to like football anymore. Plus, my Friday nights just opened up.
Well, I have big plans of Indian food and old movies if you want to join.
Actually, I was thinking about going to the reunion at Brooklyn Forest tonight. Did you want to go?
There's a reunion at Broken Forest tonight. Yes, that's another thing I wasn't invited to.
Come with me.
I don't know. I feel like a crasher.
I wasn't invited either. Come with me, please. Don't make me go by myself. I'll drive. I'll pick you up.
Fine, but only because you're begging and it's pathetic.
Text me your address. I'll get you at 7.
Sounds good. What are you reading? Ew.
Are those school records?
About the slangs. How did you even get those? The library. It's amazing what the words "it's for a report" will do. You want to? No. No way. Are you trying to get me to here? Celia. Wait, are you going to the game tonight? Yeah. He's getting right. Well, I'll see you there.
Hey, I gotta go too. Meet you at the game.
We're not going together.
I got some stuff I gotta do.
Like what? Library. It's amazing what the words "it's for a report" will do. You want to? No. No way. Are you trying to get me to here? Celia. Wait, are you going to the game tonight? Yeah. Just getting right. Well, I'll see you there.
Hey, I gotta go too. Meet you at the game.
We're not going together.
I got some stuff I gotta do.
Like what?
What would you like to know?
What does that even mean? Dylan! Dylan! Ugh. Everyone's gonna hit on you.
Maybe they'll hit on you.
No, but it's amazing how you can still feel so invisible around the popular kids, even though high school ended 10 years ago.
Ellie, you made it.
Jonathan, hey. You remember Lisbeth, right?
Yeah. Hey,
We dated for a little bit.
I wouldn't say dated. We went out once.
Really? I didn't know.
Yes, a few times.
Well, yeah, but we were like friends, right? You look incredible.
Thanks. You look good too.
You look great too.
Thanks.
So what are we drinking?
Who do you keep texting? No one. Are you guys sure Pippa wasn't home? I told you, we rang the doorbell like 3 times. Maybe she just didn't want to come. She always comes to the games. I'm sure that she'll show soon. Here. Read it. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Where have you been?
I told you I had a thing.
What kind of thing?
Oh, I'm just someone I had to take care of.
Well, have you seen Pippa?
Why would I see you?
You know what? I'll find her myself.
What did I say?
Who do you keep texting?
No one. People keep asking me for directions. You look great, honey.
Hello?
I need it one more time.
Okay, you about to pull in?
Yeah, I'm pulling in right
Okay. Beach water is so better.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Brooke. Hi.
Hi.
How have you been?
Okay. You?
Okay.
What happened tonight, Ellie?
Hmm?
What happened to my sister?
You know, I don't remember.
Why are you the only cheerleader that didn't die? Why do you get to live? Did you have something to do with it all?
What? Of course not.
Why was her blood all over you then, Ellie? Her blood was all over me. No one ever told me that.
Look, Pippa, I've been trying to call you. So please, just call me. What the hell? Pippa?
Are you okay? What happened?
I saw a mask, a black mask. It was only for a second, and the next thing I knew, I was in the locker, tied up, just covered in blood or something.
It's just like before. Where are your parents?
They're on their way.
I'm a doctor. Can I take a look at her?
Miss Oliver, I need to talk with
Okay.
you this way. Is this pom-pom yours? Looks just like the one we saw at your house the other day.
Yeah, that's mine.
Why was it taken to his hands?
I have no idea. I threw that out. I mean, maybe someone stole it from the trash can.
Where were you this afternoon?
I was at school, and then I went home and I took a nap, and then I picked up Miss Trudell and went to a party at First Parker's house.
Can someone confirm what time you went home from school?
No, my mom was at work.
Where were you the night Brittany was attacked?
That was late. I guess I was at home, sleeping. If I did it, why would I tie my own pom-pom to her hand?
I don't know. Why would you? After the original attacks, we tested the blood over you. Yes, blood was all.
Oh, so now I'm the killer? I killed my friends? No, I can't believe this. I got stabbed too.
That's why we dismissed it at the time. But now I'm not so sure. Wouldn't be the first time someone cut themselves trying to throw us off the train.
This is crazy. I would never cut myself, and I would never hurt anybody.
All right. Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind cooperating by handing over your phone so we can analyze your location data.
I don't have it. I lost it again. Do I need a lawyer?
Another cheerleader was attacked over the weekend, and the sheriff announced he is narrowing in on the suspect. Is it the original killer back that tormented the town, or are these copycat attacks? A Mosher High School student having some dangerous fun at the town's expense? Only time will tell.
I remember when our senior pranks involved TPing Sawyer's car. I guess times have changed. By the way, I found this in the parking lot. It's yours, right? And you're in the background photo, so I figured.
It's in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do this? Yes, more than ever. I have to know what happened. Is the uniform in there? Sit back. Relax. Remember what it was like to be in that uniform, to be a cheerleader. Remember the smells from the concession stand at the football game, the sounds of the crowd. It might help to lie down. Now, tell me again what happened that night. We were walking to our cars. Kat had been drinking.
How can you be drinking right now? A teenager's dead.
That's why I'm drinking.
Sorry to have your hate with bean skills.
Sorry, it's not. I shouldn't be here.
Go on back. Going you can't try. Listen. Oh, you leave alone. No, you can't.
It sounds like you were trying to protect Kat. Why can't I remember what happened? Why am I still here? Why am I the only one who didn't die? You have survivor's guilt. It's a common symptom of post-traumatic stress disorder. Can we try again? I think that's enough for today. I don't want to push you too hard. Let's try again next week. No, I can't wait another week. I'm sorry, Ellie. We can't risk it.
Hey, Chloe.
Yes, Mr. Parker?
Where were you last night? We were supposed to meet up.
That last night? Sorry, it's hard to keep track of my social calendar.
Chloe, your grade in my class is suffering. So I need to know, are we gonna do this or not?
Yeah, we're gonna do this. I told you, I just forgot.
Okay. Tonight, my house. Brooke's out of town. I'll text you the address.
Tonight?
Is that a problem?
No, can't wait.
Okay.
See ya. baby.
What was it?
In the laundry room, under some dirty clothes.
Kidding. How did it get there?
Maybe you just left it in your jeans pocket. I didn't have to go to his conference.
No, Mom, it's okay.
With everything going on,
Mom, it's your job. Just go. I'll be fine, really. I love you, Mom.
What the hell?
Hey, what's going on? You're not gonna believe this. What? It's terrible. I can't believe how it's missing. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna find her. Sadie will, okay? And she'll be too.
You guys weren't gone this long.
How? Moron. Guys, think about it. It's just like the slangs. The third girl went missing and was never found, remember? Who would do something like this? I might have an idea.
Forrest Parker, a physical education teacher at Mosher High School, was arrested today for the disappearance of Chloe Carter. Police are unsure if this is tied to the recent attacks on cheerleaders or if it's an unrelated incident. The search for the missing girl continues.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I'm innocent. I swear. I'm their teacher.
Hey. You okay?
What do you mean?
You know I don't think you had anything to do with all of this, right? I mean, they can't even prove that it was your pom-pom.
You know about that?
Everybody knows about that. But I'm sure Forrest is their guy, right? I mean, he must have stolen it.
Right.
I just want you to be okay. Your friendship means a lot to me.
Your friendship means a lot to me too. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
What's up?
I know it's stupid, but the whole Jonathan thing, I had no idea you two dated.
Oh, that, no, it's fine. Really, I'm used to getting friend zoned.
Really? Because I don't have to keep seeing him. I can call it off.
You do that for me?
If that's what you wanted. Yeah. Friends come first. Always.
I didn't even know that was a thing people did. That would be crazy. Don't make Ellie.
Really?
Of course. I just want you to be happy. I never thought I would be friends with a cheerleader. And you know, I tried out for the squad freshman year. I was a good dancer. But I guess I didn't have the right look. I actually got laughed out of the building.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's so mean.
Yeah. I held a pretty big grudge for a while. I thought all cheerleaders were just a bunch of evil bitches. Until I met you.
Oh,
So thank you. See you later.
yeah.
forest Parker was released earlier due to insufficient evidence. Though it is confirmed that he had an illicit relationship with the student in question, police could find nothing explicitly tying him to her disappearance or the earlier cheerleader attacks. He remains a person of interest.
I told you I was innocent.
Great. You're just releasing criminals into the streets now.
We're still no closer to finding Chloe.
This means the police are gonna be back on your case. Aren't you worried?
I have nothing to hide. In fact, I just gave the sheriff my phone so he can analyze it.
Are you sure that's such a good idea, Ellie? Maybe you should get a lawyer.
Guilty people get lawyers. Besides, I need to focus on finding the killer, who I think also took Chloe. But I need your help.
Anything.
You were the school photographer, right? Okay, so do you still have any old photos, yearbooks, anything from our high school days?
More wine?
I'm okay. Thanks.
Thanks again for bringing these. I got rid of pretty much everything I own that reminds me of high school.
Of course. Hopefully something in here triggers your memory.
Yeah, Chloe's life may depend on it. These aren't triggering anything. Huh. You took a lot of me.
Like I said, I had a crush. Is that a journal?
Yeah, my therapist makes me do it. I kind of hate it.
I love journaling. I think everyone should journal.
You do not journal.
I do too.
What do you journal about?
I don't know. Work stress, family. Definitely not youth. No, not one sentence. Certainly not entire passages.
Oh, well, good. Because I don't journal about you either.
I kiss you. But I know you have serious business to attend to. I have to work anyways. I'm sorry, I'm covering for someone tonight. Yeah. Call me if you need anything. Okay. I don't keep digging around my place. See if I can find more photos for you.
Thank you, Jonathan. I really appreciate it.
And hey, I know you're worried about Chloe, but you need to look out for yourself too, okay?
You're sweet to worry. Thank you.
Oh my God.
You're just jealous we're going to Florence house. Admit it, Ellie. You hate but he doesn't want you. Everyone knows you're in love with him, Ellie. Everyone knows you never date a loser like you. I hate you. Why? Can you hear me? Ma'am, you have the location. We're sending you this now.
Hi, have you seen Dr. Colton? Is Dr. Colton in? Have you seen him? Oh, I'm sorry. I need to see Dr. Whiting right now.
Elliot? What are you doing here?
I need to talk to you. It's an emergency.
Okay, my next session's about to start, and frankly, I'm surprised to see you here.
What do you mean?
The email you sent me last night, you told me you wouldn't be coming to therapy anymore.
No, I sent you an email last night.
You don't remember? Elliot.oliver@gmail.com, right?
Yeah, that's my email, but I really don't remember sending it.
It's possible you didn't go to sleep. Have you been doing anything else weird in your sleep?
I have to get out of here.
Ellie, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Jack, thank God.
Yeah, my office said you were looking for me.
Yeah, okay, can you meet me at my house, please? There's writing everywhere, and I don't know what to do.
I'll come right over.
Okay. Something happened last night.
What's going on?
No, you need to see it. There's writing everywhere, and the picture just comes. See? Look. Yeah, here.
God. Did you do this to me?
What? No.
What is that?
This is Chloe's headband.
Why do you have Chloe's headband?
Okay. It wasn't me. Okay? It wasn't.
We have to go to the police. What if you're having some kind of breakdown? You're doing this in your sleep.
No. No, it's not me. He's framing
How do
me.
you know it's a he? It could be a woman. It could be you.
I would never. And then I can't name a single woman who would want to murder a bunch of. Oh my God.
What?
I know who it was.
Who?
Just wait here. I'll explain everything.
Where are you going?
To prove it wasn't me.
Where have you been? You missed the whole day of class.
It was an emergency. I'm sorry.
Is everything okay?
There's a chance she's being framed, right? She didn't do this? Doesn't look good.
This is some kind of diary.
Talk to me. Got it. Copy that. It was mobile forensics. Ms. Oliver's phone was at the scene of all the recent attacks. We got our girl. Get an APB out on Elliot Oliver. Stat.
Wait, you're arresting her? You don't even know that she did this.
Sorry, child. I'm gonna need you to go home now.
Miss Oliver, are you okay?
You really don't know that.
Jonathan, it's Lisbeth. The killer is Lisbeth. I have evidence. I'm coming over.
We have breaking news in the local store. The school teacher, Elliot Oliver, the sole survivor of cheerleader slayings, is now wanted in connection with the disappearance of Mosher High School student Chloe Carter. Went missing 2 nights ago. Miss Oliver is believed to be on the run from authorities.
Dylan, I found Miss Oliver.
Jonathan!
Meet me at 11 Boy Lane. Thanks, Chloe's here.
Jonathan! 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 The killer is Lisbeth! I have proof! You gotta save it!
Elliot. Police are looking for you. It was you. What are you talking about?
You're the killer.
Finally remembered. It took you long enough. Seems I was way more worried about that than I needed to be. You have a terrible memory. You're deranged. Yeah? Well, another one seeing a therapist, am I?
You scared me.
Sorry, babe. Look, it's okay though. I brought reinforcements. Yeah? Okay. So what's your plan here exactly? Take down Miss Oliver ourselves?
If we have to. Do you really think she did it? I don't know. But we have to try to find Chloe. So, let's go. It took you forever to get here.
Shut up. was finally awake.
Why did you do it? Why did you kill Mom?
Why? Maybe I should ask you why. Why is it that bitches like you always think you're better than everyone? Huh? You prance around in your slutty little uniforms, waiting for someone to ask you out. And when they finally do, you laugh at them. Unless they're a Chad in the forest.
Are you talking about me? You never even asked me out.
Yes, I did. Several times. And you laughed at me.
No, it's not true.
You thought it was a joke. All of you cheerleaders did. Hilarious, Jonathan. It's funny jokes.
I'm sorry if I offended you.
Offended me? You ridiculed me. You laughed at me with your friends.
No, we thought we were laughing with you, okay? We loved you. We thought you were a great guy.
Oh, please. I never stood a chance. You friend-zoned me from the start.
Oh, like you friends on Elizabeth?
You women are all the same. You only want assholes like Forrest. Not the nice guys like me.
Right.
Don't laugh at me.
Doesn't look like anybody's here.
No, there is. I saw her come around this way. Seriously? What the hell are you doing? I'm going inside. You guys can do what you want to do. I really hope we don't get arrested. Or worse.
Why didn't you just kill me when I came back to town? And why did you let these girls live?
Because I realized something. Torturing you was way more fun than killing anyone. Your fear over the return of the killer, convincing you that you might be the murderer. And now the police are on their way to come and arrest you. It is so satisfying.
It was you. All of it. The pom-pom, the writing on the wall, the diary.
Should never leave your drink unattended, Ellie. Every girl knows that.
You drugged me.
I gave you good stuff, too. The police have your confession, multiple pieces of evidence. And now that they have your phone, they see that you were at the scene of all the recent attacks.
But I wasn't.
But your phone was. Of course.
You've been stealing my phone too.
You should really lock your doors at night, Ellie. There's a murderer on the loose.
Chloe! Oh my god! Chloe, are you alright?
Did Miss Oliver do this to you?
No. It was the guy.
Whoa.
No. The guy upstairs. He told me that if I misbehave, I'd end up in the closet. With the other one.
The other one?
Come on.
This is the missing cheerleader. Guys. What's upstairs, guys?
We're gonna get away with this. Yeah, I'll tell them that it was you.
You think they believe you? I'm a respected oncologist, Ellie. You, well, you have a documented history of mental illness. Even your therapist can confirm that you've been acting strangely. Writing emails in your sleep? Your laptop was wide open. I just couldn't help myself.
So you framed me. You drugged me, and you planted Chloe's headband in my room.
You just made it so easy.
I just have one question for you.
What's that?
I didn't reject you this time. You had me. So if you wanted me this badly all this time, then why are you still doing this to me?
You know, I thought I wanted you. But I realized, truth is, I hate you. You and all the girls just like you. I can't think of anything better than seeing you brought in prison for a bunch of murders that you didn't commit. It's brilliant. I frame you for everything, and then I never get caught.
You're right. It is brilliant.
Thank you.
There's just one small problem with your plan.
What's that?
You just confessed it to the whole world.
What?
Miss Oliver, babe. Oh my God. How did you know I was here?
It's a long story. You don't even want to know.
Ava, for once, I am incredibly glad that you are nosy as hell.
In other news, serial killer Jonathan Colton was sentenced today to life in prison without parole. In a fitting end to Mosier's Town tragedy, it was the cheerleaders themselves who took down the once esteemed doctor, who now spend the rest of his life behind bars. Said one relieved resident, "We finally feel safe here in Mosier after 10 long years."
Hey, Mom.
Hi, honey.
Come on out. What's all this then?
Well, have a seat. I have some exciting news.
What?
The doctor called. I'm in remission.
Oh, Mom. I know. Oh, this is just the best news ever. I know. But we have to toast. To kicking cancer's butt.
Screw cancer.
Oh.
Oh. I hope this means you're not going to be leaving us again. I just really love having you here.
Are you kidding? I can't leave. I have a cheer tournament to win.
Oh, let's toast to the cheer tournament. Cheers.
Cheers.
Our last practice before our first competition. You guys ready to kill it out there?
Coach Riddell, would you cue the music?
You got it, Coach Oliver.
Mother, high school, the yellow, black, and white. Let's fight, 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 fight. Mother, high school, the yellow, black, and white. Come on, all you Wildcats, let's fight, 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 fight.
Why do you see him in the middle of your window?
Well, what about the back seat? Reminder, the stunts in this movie were performed by professionals.
I'm Wee-Man.
Okay, Margera. I'm Preston Lacey.
Andre Smiley is somehow getting even bigger, but he might not last that much longer. The Russian giant supposedly eats up to 10,000 calories every single day, does weighted pull-ups with over 100 kilos strapped to his body, despite outweighing prime Ronnie Coleman by over 20 kilos. He's only 27 years old at the time of making this video, but with his current lifestyle, he might not be able to keep it up much longer. In October last year, I made a video about this guy, the Russian strength athlete Andre Smiley, and called him the newest world strength phenom. Because at only 26 years old, he looked like a sentient fridge with abs. He was benching over 300 kilos, doing sets with over 100 reps per exercise, curling more than the Canadian national team, and I thought that surely this was the peak muscularity a human could possibly ever achieve. Well, lo and behold, just a few months later, Andre is now pushing his body up in weight to a staggering 352 pounds, which is around 160 kilos. Mind you, the guy is about 6'1" or 6'2", depending on the source you choose to read from, whether it's Reddit or Mark Israel. Somehow, he's still getting bigger week by week and has gained a full 15 kilos of weight in just 4 to 5 months. And at this rate, I am genuinely scared of how far he can push it. Now, there are quite a few rumors going around as to how Smiley has managed to get this much size. One such rumor was that it took 120 IUs of growth hormone every single day, which for reference is like 10 times more than the biggest bodybuilders on earth. And another thing is that he supposedly took so much gear that his body is just growing out of proportion, and that's why he has those insanely large hands and fingers. I mean, how does this guy even post on social media with fingertips wider than half his phone screen? Though I think it has more to do with his genetics on top of everything he's taking, and the rumor about the 120 IUs of growth per day was actually another Russian bodybuilder who did that for 2 weeks as an experiment. And ever since he was younger, Andre Smiley has had pretty massive hands, though they seem to have gotten even bigger in recent times, reminding me more of the Ukrainian arm wrestler Denis Plankov. In fact, Smiley was about to start doing arm wrestling, but many of the best guys in the world said that he wouldn't even be a good fit because he was too nice, and he also had a lot of issues with injuries in his wrists.
Думаю, что вас слышит. У него еще есть один проблема, это то, что он слишком добрый. И когда он борется, он только в это время тоже очень добрый.
Still, his current training regimen is just so weird. He tends to do 1 or maybe even 2 heavy compounds and just fills up the rest of his workout with random stuff. Like sometimes it's arm wrestling training, sometimes it's just doing 1,000 reps of sissy squats, and sometimes he goes outside and just presses his car. And I'm pretty sure half of his training is just done outside or in some random park. And apparently Smiley doesn't discriminate against weather because he often goes outside when it's in negative 20 degrees just to get a quick pump. Though I doubt this guy could ever possibly get hypothermia because his heart is probably more affected than any electrical heater at this point. Now, Smiley has been pretty strong ever since he was very young. Like, he benched 200 kilos at age 18, he pressed over 250 kilos at just 20,
And while weighing around 120 kilos himself, he was doing pull-ups with over 120 kilos strapped to his body, often using some old kettlebells he got from an old lady. And if that wasn't bad enough, wait until you see some of the insanely massive meals this guy eats. Because it's insanely impressive to me how much food this human being can gobble down in a single sitting. This is supposedly one of his dinners, where he ate a full casserole of chicken soup, which I'm assuming it probably has a whole chicken in it, a full skillet of beef and cooked vegetables, a loaf of bread, another skillet full of pasta and chicken, and then some ketchup. Of course, why wouldn't you consume your 4 full-course family dinners with some ketchup? I guess this is kind of what you have to eat if you want to reach 10,000 calories per day and not have half of it be olive oil or butter. And as a pre-workout snack, he has a large cheese pizza, a regular person's dinner, a bowl of pasta, and what I guess is just some Kool-Aid. I feel incredibly sorry for this man's toilet, though at this point he probably just shits in the bathtub because the toilet is too small. And wouldn't you know it, Andres Vaev does of course have his own way of winding down after a hard day's work. And I kid you not, this absolute behemoth of a man, who mind you has fingers twice as thick.
Loaded with features and space to enjoy them. How it should be. The Hyundai Kona. Lease a Hyundai Kona for $199 a month, or get 3.49% APR, or get up to $1,500 total savings. Hurry in.
The best part about Russell Stover sugar-free candies: no sugar, great taste guaranteed.
You know, it's 2026 now. I be getting scared low-key. It seems like everywhere we turn, somebody just crashing out, somebody a hothead, somebody getting upset over something that they can't control, somebody crying, somebody pissing themselves. So on today's episode of Some People Who I Feel Just They Need to Stay Their Ass at Home, we're going to be checking out entitled gym folks, because for some reason there's always someone who goes into someone else's space or a public space and ruins it for everybody. My goodness.
Stop banging that barbell. It's really annoying. And I'm going to teach you yoga class very shortly. And when people bang those barbells on the floor, it gets me really annoyed. Sorry, stop doing that. Stop banging it.
Exhibit A. I low-key thought when you go in the gym, you could just lift the weights and then drop. If they too loud, I don't know, cry. I low-key thought this was a setting where if you're just lifting weights, it might make some noise, but like this clip would have made me mad, and I have no reason to be.
Okay, I thought so. Keep pushing.
this is working?
I don't always do my homework here.
He is.
I'm missing out the trust fest right now. It's like,
Wait, hold on. Is she not? Why would you want to go that far? Did he actually do something that bad? Well, I don't get it. Why did she just get upset? Yeah, I don't know. Her workout cut short apparently. I don't know. All right. Oh. I don't know why she's looking a little confused. You know what you was doing. It's always the prototype. Y'all know what y'all be doing. Again, it is 2026. To think I'm getting sick of seeing shit over the internet. Y'all be posting the most gruesome stuff on here, then act like y'all didn't do it. Girl, if you was promoting the OF, say that. I went more yesterday. You sit up there bouncing like you on a photo stick. I don't even think the exercise asked for all that. Do regular shit. Just do normal stuff. And then people probably just wouldn't complain. Just do regular shit. Oh, that. Oh, damn. Just threw it? I mean, is he mad because it was in the way or something? I don't know what people go through. Some people throw stuff, but still, you in a gym. Somebody might throw you. Like, oh, you just stopped right there. What's that?
I'm sorry.
Student, huh? You like this, huh? It's that pre-workout. I don't know. I don't really do too many supplements. Although vitamins are right. How are they that bad? I could even see if she was like, "You're in the way of my camera." It's the boys. It's that juice. It's that powder. I don't know, bro. I'm not, He just walked behind the camera. This why. And then I remember I got somebody tried to cancel me a few years ago because I said something about calling somebody slow. I don't care. These be the people. Like, if you just got upset, came up to somebody who was already recording and had their stuff going on, and then if somebody just slapped you, tapped you on top of that ball head, see what I be talking about? It's like if it got solved in the same breath, I personally would have got irritated a little bit. So I don't post often because, like, why would you go to a? I don't know. It just didn't. That was backwards a little bit.
that shit at home, man. You do that shit at home. It's a tip. The drop on no lessons. You can do that shit at home, bro. You can do that shit at home because look, you disturbing your shit now. I ain't gotta make another video.
I mean, you're not supposed to really be filming in it, Literally, okay. I was gonna say that in an instance like this, there's no Karen or anything. Like, yeah, the guy is mad, upset. I think I saw a quick tag that said 6 in the morning or something like that. Yeah, he's a bit hot about it. He's a bit mad, but don't nobody want anybody to
298,
should not be
316, 48, 385.
Anywhere else. Like, that literally is off principle. So if somebody does that, that would be irritating here. Because it's such a simple rule of follow. It's always the ones who need to prove their point. You got no love service just in there stalling. I'm not judging though. Where am I?
Hey, students, when I go for my weight, I'm not going around your face.
Yeah, you're good.
Let me get off the videos.
Yeah, I don't care. You're good. Don't worry. Hey, it's a public gym.
Hello? Who is that?
I want to get off.
Just smacked your ass in front of my in my set. I don't know what was his cue. He didn't want to say something but did it in the moment. There were people right behind the cam working out.
Yeah, you need a mocha for this?
298, 316, yep.
Just moving on stuff.
You have 40 to 50 grand in space and still want super.
Oh no, I gotta do all that extra unnecessary pivot
on purpose.
What the? Oh yeah, no, I would have told him. I would have just tell. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You irritate me. I'm just gonna tell you. It's such a simple fix. Stop snitching on me. I don't care. Like dead ass don't care. Just tell. Like you stuff on my shirt. What are we gonna do? They just see what shake. The manager. Hold on. If there's pull-up bars everywhere, ain't you just shuffle to the next bar then? Again, if things apparently aren't that deep, can't you just wiggle your ass to the left? It's like the thought don't register. The thought don't register no more. People just do shit, and then confrontation happens. But this ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, bro. Act too good. Ooh. Oh hell no! Who is this? I wonder what state this is. Is it Florida? I ain't trying to breed prejudice. You know, he don't even look like he just working out, just in there bothering people, just doing laps, just saying miscellaneous storylines, trying to see who catch up. I don't like that. Like I would have been mad to just somebody screaming in the gym. Look at all these people just working out, minding their business. And then him.
I was warming up when?
All right. Nigga, close your eyes. Look, if you in the gym and you gotta do a little quick squat, I don't think that's inappropriate unless you a filthy break in the head. This is the easiest work. It's a maneuver. And he's talking about cheeks. So that means he was thinking about cheeks before he walked in the building. Get out about things. Who gets mad at somebody for doing a workout? Just in his butt talking about, hey, I'm not gonna lie, can you move? Your booty in my mouth. People just telling themselves. Unless you a filthy break in the head. This is the easiest work. It's a maneuver. And he talking about cheeks. So that means he was thinking about cheeks before he walked in the building. Get out my face. Who gets mad at somebody for doing a workout? Just in his butt talking about, hey, I'm not gonna lie, can you move? Your booty in my mouth. People just telling me.
We got doors in the building.
I'm getting a little hot. All right, bro. Make sure you go.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Bro.
Yeah, no, our picture's not sound.
See, like, what's the point? Don't film in the locker room. It's such a simple. It's just. Why do people?
We got doors in this bitch.
Again,
fuck niggas talking about.
If people are changing and doing their business, just do it somewhere else. Y'all can't order a lamp from Amazon and plug it up in your living room and stand under the same
That's the big games tonight.
The bathroom can't suffice that much. Dude is upset though, because let somebody catch you on camera and you changing.
The Lakers and the Celtics will both do a gentleman's sweep. You guys will. When you guys play Wednesday?
Easy.
Yeah, we're gonna do a gym sweep, and then we're gonna get swept by the Thunder.
Doing a fast food flip.
You're definitely not going to get swept by the Thunder.
Yeah, we are, because we have injuries. We have more injuries. Marcus Smart is he's battling 3 different kind of injuries, and then Marcus Smart's still gonna play, but he's nowhere near 100%.
Yeah.
LeBron James, he's battling multiple injuries as well. Luke Kennard, he's still going to play, but his knee is fucked up. He hurt it when he playing this up for a jump shot. So we're going to go into the Thunder series with several injuries. Jackson Hayes is hurt. Luke Kennard is hurt. LeBron is hurt. Marcus Smart is hurt. Austin Reeves is hurt. Luka Doncic is hurt. We're not going to be able to beat the Thunder with all those injuries. I'm sorry, bro. The Thunder going to sweep us. If I'm the Lakers, bro, you better enjoy this series. But if I'm the Lakers, I'll go 7 games with the Rockets, because I'm telling you now, You don't want to play the Thunder. The way the Thunder rotate defensively, the way they shoot the basketball, like that team is loaded. And Doors is over here denying it. The Thunder are loaded. The Thunder in the spring will beat the Lakers. The Lakers don't stand a chance against OKC.
I'm all about any given. I don't think any series is a lock with injuries and miracles. So yeah, maybe.
You're talking as if they have only a few good players. They're loaded. They have 5 to 7 people on their bench that are starters. They have 5, 7 guys on their bench right now that they play for the Lakers. They're starters. That ain't bullshit. So Doris does not know shit about basketball. We not beating OKC, bro. It is too much going on, bro. Luka Doncic is hurt. He's nowhere near returning. Even if Luka do come back, he's gonna be out of rhythm. Luka's gonna be out of rhythm. Reed's gonna be out of rhythm. We got no defense. Guys are injured. Well, I'm telling y'all, the Lakers are getting swept by the Thunder, bro. They get swept.
No way. Texas said he thinks you guys are going to win a title and have a chance to beat the Thunder.
We're struggling to beat the Rockets. Doors. The Lakers are struggling to beat the Rockets. What make you think we're going to beat the Thunder if we're struggling to beat the Rockets? The Rockets have no bench. The Rockets lack 3-point shooting, and we're struggling with them. So I'm just saying, Dor.
It was one game with 2 of your starters out.
Did you watch game 1? Yes or no?
No.
Did you watch game 2? Yes or no?
No.
Okay then. So Doors, how can you argue with me if you're not watching the games? I watched all the games. The Lakers have struggled in game 1. They struggled in game 2 and game 3. And got destroyed in game 4. So I'm going to ask you again, Doors. If we're struggling to beat the Rockets game after game after game, what make you think we're going to be a Thunder team that got a starting 5 off the bench?
Because, well, let's start with the first thing first. You ask a good question. Let me ask you this before I can answer. Are you worried about this Lakers beating the Rockets on Wednesday?
No, I'm not worried about us beating the Rockets. What I'm saying is, Doors. You got to look at what I'm saying in totality. The Lakers are averaging 20 turnovers a game. We are turning the ball over 20 times a game in 4 games against the Rockets. We're giving up 17 to 25 boards a game against the Rockets. We are struggling to beat the Rockets. The Rockets are down 3-1, but if you watch all the games, Doors, they're all coming down to what? Game 1 came down to the wire. Game 2 came down to the wire. Game 3 really came down to the last 30 seconds. Game 4, you got blown out. So, Doors, I'm giving you multiple reasons why we're not going to beat the Thunder. We're not going to be able to beat the Thunder averaging 20 turnovers. We're not going to be able to beat the Thunder giving us 17 or more rebounds. We're not going to be able to beat the Thunder if we're struggling with the Rockets. We are scraping by the Rockets game after game. Scraping by. Turning the ball over like crazy. Giving up a crazy amount of offensive rebounds. And you trying to convince me that we got a shot to beat OKC, turn the ball over, not boxing out. I'm just saying, Doris, that's not going to work. If you're going to get 20 turnovers against the Rockets, what you going to do against OKC? Who's a better defensive team than the Rockets are? The Rockets were top 10, but the Thunder are a way better defensive team than the Rockets. So if we're giving up 20 turnovers to the Rockets, Doris, are you listening? If the Thunder is a better defensive team than the Rockets are, and the Rockets are forcing us into 20 turnovers, what do you think the Thunder going to do? I'm just saying. If we can't box out the fucking Rockets, what make you think we're going to box out Hornstein and fucking Chad and SGA? And you know SGA going to get like 30 free throws a game. That's all he going to get 30 free throws. So if we can't box out, we can't stop turning the ball over, SGA is going to get a shit ton of free throws. We got a bunch of niggas injured. Doris, tell me how we're going to beat the Thunder. Tell me how. If they're going to get all the free throws, they're going to get all the rebounds, and force us into these crazy-ass turnovers, and we got people that's either hurt or coming off injury, we can't win like that, bro. The Thunder going to sweep us. Sweep. We got no chance against Thunder. Look, I'll say to Doris, I'll say OKC in 5, just to be nice, Doris, I'll be nice. I'll say OKC in 5 against the Lakers. I give us one game. That's it. Too many turnovers, not boxing out. That's gonna be a problem. Then you got SGA. SGA is gonna get a lot of free throws. You know this, Doris, and I know this. I don't know why you're acting surprised. You know how many free throws SGA's averaging in the ball?
How much money you want to bet that you win 2 games?
Bro, I'm gonna keep it, bro. I will bet 500. I got balls like that. I will bet you 500. The Lakers are not getting 2 games off OKC. I'll bet you 500 they ain't getting 2 games off OKC. Because OKC is gonna force us into a lot of turnovers. You ain't using your brain. If we can't protect the ball against the fucking Rockets, what are we gonna do against Luke Dort and fucking Caruso and them niggas, Case and Wallace and them niggas? What the fucking Thunder? They can shoot the shit out the fucking ball. They can shoot. They can handle the rock. Everybody can get their own bucket. Those guys are cold. Like that team is legit. They got ball handlers, shooters, defenders, every fucking where. DeAndre Ayton ain't better than fucking Chet Holmgren. Holmgren finna eat his shit. Hortstein niggas, bro.
That's a big
it's
bet.
Gonna get bad for the Lakers. Huh?
That you sound. I don't know, man. I'm rooting for your squad. That's all I can say. Even though I'm a huge arch rival as a.
You see how you back down, Doors. You see how I put you in the fucking corner? The Thunder is just better than the Lakers, bro. Look at the Lakers roster. Look at the Thunder roster. They're just better, bro.
I mean, look at the fucking Celtics. Look at the Celtics versus these teams. They're better than the Celtics. They're better than any team from the East. I mean, who the fuck's gonna beat? Who the fuck's gonna beat them?
No, we're talking about playing Doors. You're going beside what I'm saying. I'm not comparing the Thunder to everybody else. I'm comparing them to the Lakers. While I compare the Thunder to the Lakers, they're just better than the Lakers. The Lakers can't compete with the Thunder, bro. They can't, bro. LeBron is not going to do this. Huh?
Can anybody compete with the fucking Thunder?
Yes. Last year's team. Yeah, yes, the Spurs can the Spurs can compete with them because this season the Spurs went 3-1 against the Thunder this season.
Yeah, but they're having problems with a fucking shitty Trailblazers team.
At the end of the day, the Spurs are better than the Lakers. The Spurs swept the Lakers this season. You know that, right?
In 3
The
games?
Spurs pretty much swept us in 3 games. They swept
Damn.
us 3-0. So I'm just saying, the Spurs
Bad
swept us
luck.
3-0. So if we can't beat the Spurs, how are we gonna beat the Thunder? The Thunder in 3 matches against the Lakers. Do you know how bad we lost to the Thunder in the 3 matches we played them? Well, the games were over at halftime, my guy. The games were literally over at the half. We got to be honest. Like, when I watched the Lakers, right, when they faced against the Thunder, they was just giving us belt to ass, Doors. I don't know how you don't recognize that. Doors, do you know how bad they beat us the first game? Doors, the first game they beat us 119-110. The second game, Doors, guess how bad they beat us, Doors? They beat us 123-87. Doors, guess how bad it was the third game, Doors? 139-96. So they beat us 139-96, 119-10, and 123-87. And you're trying to convince me we got a shot against the fucking OKC. Stop it. We gotta stop living in fairy tale land. I love the Lakers, but I can't sit here and cap. Right? When the Spurs played the Lakers, Doors, are you there? Doors.
Yep.
Doors.
KD out for game 4.
I'm not talking about game 4 right now. Doors, are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Doors, in game 1 against the Spurs, do you know how bad they beat the Lakers? It was 107-91. In game 2 against the Spurs, they beat us 132-119. In game 3, it was 136-108. So if we're getting beat, or if we're getting blown out by the Spurs and the Thunder, 3 games in a fucking row, what tells me we got a shot against those teams? Nothing. Durant is ruled out for game. If Durant plays, that'd be a detriment.
My question, nigga.
If Durant plays, that's what I'm answering right now. If Durant plays, the Lakers are gonna blow out the Rockets because Durant, he's a ball stopper. When I watch the Rockets play without Durant, the ball moves more when Durant doesn't play. Like last game, Durant didn't play. The ball was moving side to side. When Durant plays, he stops the basketball, which now means the Lakers can just trap at half court. If Durant's smart, he should sit out and let these guys play, because if he come back and he's stopping the basketball, then we're gonna just trap Durant at half court, force him to give it up, and we're gonna blow the niggas out the fucking gym. That was gonna happen. So if Durant got any brains, he would sit out and let his team cook. I wouldn't fuck with what they got going on.
Blown out last night.
Yep, that because Durant didn't play. If Durant was playing, all that bombardment that the Rockets had, it would have been non-existent if Durant was out there. So if I was a Rockets fan, I would hope Durant don't play. They play better without him. But I'm not even talking about the Rockets here right now. I'm talking about the Lakers against OKC. Well, if you're a Lakers fan, you better enjoy this Rockets series. We're not gonna beat the Thunder. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be a gentleman sweep or a sweep. I'll give us 1 game max, if that. We just gotta be honest. Because SGA is gonna get a lot of free throws. Where the hell is Doors at? Doors getting punched in the mouth and now he's ducking. We all know that SGA is going to get 30 free throws. We're not going to be able to beat the Thunder and the refs. The refs are terrible for the OKC. They just blow the shit out the motherfucking whistle.
Man, where Texas goofy ass at? Yeah, I know you hear me, nigga.
Oh boy.
Hey, Texas man, this guy talking shit about you.
Hey, Texas be hiding. You be hiding off the panel to make sure it's safe before he come on. Cause he don't
He
want that
talking shit
smoke.
about you, Texas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know
he
he
talking
listen.
shit
I know
about
he
you.
listening because last stream he was listening when I was talking earlier. So
I
it's
mean,
safe, Texas. Don't
Texas
worry.
strikes me as a man of his word. He said he'd pull up if you had beef and you didn't want him to pull up, right? So what is he supposed to do?
Nah, I stay with the
I
scope.
mean, you guys are just joking around anyways. If anyone's going to pull up on anyone, I'd smack the shit out of both of you because that's just stupid behavior for guys to be doing. You know what I mean? Come on.
Ain't nobody gonna pull
I
up
assume you guys are all joking about it, but I could be
nobody
wrong. If
ain't
you guys are serious, but
no
I'm not
nobody's
trolling
gonna
either, nigga.
nobody's gonna pull up on nobody, bro. Everything that happens on the internet is all talk. I don't believe
well,
I don't believe nobody pull up on nobody.
there's some people I would not press, and
Hey, all I
Lafonso is one
know
of
is
them.
all I
Me
know is these
personally, I
niggas
would
Don't,
ain't.
not press
don't bring
Lafonso.
him up. He's not on the panel. Do not bring up. He's not on the panel. We're not gonna bring him up.
Okay, but I'm
I don't
just
want to
trying to
bring.
say there's some people that when they say that, I take them serious. And he's
Bro,
one
we
of them.
know, we know that DJ or Texas, these two individuals. I'm not talking about everybody else. I don't know why you're trying to
Yeah.
bring you trying to bring the whole panel
No,
into the conversation.
you
I'm
said
talking about two people.
we know people on YouTube mean
I'm
nothing in
referring
the
to
internet, and that's not true.
you know what I'm referring. You know what I'm referring to, though. I'm talking about, bro. He's talking about Texas. I'm referring to Texas and DJ. Neither one of these
Okay,
two
I
guys.
didn't know.
Neither one of these two, bro. Who else? Doors. Who else am I talking about? He's mentioning
Well,
Texas.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
be honest.
mentioning.
I think if somebody disrespected Texas enough, he'd probably pull up. Yeah, I do.
Hell no, he's
I do.
not. Texas
Yeah, I
don't.
do.
Texas don't care about all that. He don't, bro. He don't care about all that. Texas is not weak minded. He's not gonna pull up because somebody talking. That's not in his DNA, bro.
It's not necessarily weak minded. It's just someone that
Yes,
fucking
it is.
doesn't
Yes, it
like
is
that.
weak minded. If I'm gonna pull up, I'm not gonna pull up because somebody's talking. You got to do more than that. You got to do more than just be talking for me to just pull up. I ain't about to just pull up. And a matter of fact, pulling up on somebody in 2026 is a deadly game. It actually is. If I was in high school and you asked me this question, Doors, I'd be like, hell yeah, I'm gonna pull up. But now that I'm older, I'm not thinking on that time. Like if you pull up on somebody nowadays, bro, you have to expect the worst. Either you gonna die or they gonna die, vice versa. So pulling up now is a deadly game. You shouldn't do it. It's a deadly game. I ain't pulling up on nobody. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I ain't pull up on nobody. I ain't about to waste my fucking time, energy, resources, money, all that shit to pull up on somebody. To come do what?
I'm talking about on the panel. Hey, Texas, you hear me talking, nigga? Don't hide, nigga.
Pulling up is lame, bro. Anybody that wants
He
to
did all
pull up,
that yesterday. He hit
anybody that wants
round
to
two, then,
pull up
nigga.
anybody who wants to pull up over the internet, that's a weak-minded individual. I'll just keep it at 100.
Me and Infamous cooked them, and then you tried to come in
Infamous
and
ain't
give it,
mentioned nothing.
and then Texas and
Infamous
Mike tried
don't
to
mention
double team
nothing.
me, and y'all
I don't know why you
still
can't
cooked
mention
y'all.
Infamous. Infamous
Huh?
ain't baked nothing. When
Now
the last time Infamous cooked?
Infamous was cooking Texas last night.
Infamous ain't never cook. Infamous don't never be cooking. I don't know why y'all believe that shit.
Yeah, you
Infamous
funny.
ain't keeping nothing, man. We
Infamous
we
don't
gotta
never
stop that.
cook. Damn, that's an inflammatory statement. Shit.
I'm just saying, bro. He ain't cooking, bro. Infamous is being emotional, bro. A lot of black women, bro. Like what Tigger said about black women, I actually agree with him in a lot of ways.
Bro, when I'm fucking with them, like the only types of black women I'm interested in are foreign black women, either from Africa or Latin America. They don't anywhere from Europe, but the ones in the US, some of them are cool, but a lot of them are fucking overweight. And then their styles that they do, how they wear their hair and stuff with the weaves that are long and stuff like that, it's not attractive to me.
Shit. I don't want to like most American women that I see down here, bro, wearing fake hair, fake nails. You know what I mean? I don't want to wear anything fake. For me, like if I was a female, I would never spend money on fake nails and fake hair. I'm just not, bro. I
get them wanting to look good, so I don't think there's anything wrong with fake hair and weaves, but I think it's got to look decent.
Mike, you'll change your home stuff to a female so you can get an OnlyFans.
A woman who looks good. No. Hold on. We gotta keep it 100. A woman who looks good does not need fake nails or hair. She doesn't need makeup.
Some women don't have the type of hair they want, and they have the right to get fake hair if they want it.
If you need fake hair to look good, then I'm not attracted to you. For me to attract good mind, you got to be natural. You got to be fully natural. I want you to be like you could have just woke out of bed and you look good. I don't want a woman that like she gotta get her hair done, she gotta get her nails done, she gotta put on certain stuff to look good. Hell no. I want a damn chick. She can have on baggy pants and she look good. Why the fuck we gotta add all this extra shit to look good? I'm just saying. That's just me. I want an all natural chick. I don't want a chick that's superficial, like this superficial shit. I gotta wear certain stuff. I gotta have my hair and nails done. You don't need that, bro. You don't need that, bro. Be natural. Natural is the best way, bro. I want an all natural girl. All this extra accessories and shit. You don't need that. You don't need no fucking chains and jewelry to look good. The fuck? What are we talking about? If you need makeup to look good, if you need makeup to look good, you don't look good. I want a woman that she don't need makeup to look good. She look good naturally.
Bro, if an African American woman has hair that doesn't get really below even her neck and shoulder length, there's nothing wrong with her for wanting to look a certain way, have extensions. I wouldn't get with her.
I wouldn't get with her then. I wouldn't even look her direction.
That's fucking shit, dude. That's fucked up. Like
no,
I don't mind them women doing that if they want. I just want them to like make it look not trashy, like presentable, like classy.
Why do I gotta add fake hair? If you gotta add fake shit on you, then I'm not attracted to you.
Women want hair, bro. Women don't want fucking women want hair, dude, and some can't grow it. So what's wrong with a girl trying to look good? There's nothing fucking wrong with that, dude. Like, come on, that's fucking ignorant, bro.
Yes, there is something wrong with that, bro. If that's what you're going, then I would not pick a chick that. You know what? That's probably why I'm single, because I don't want a chick that got all this fake shit. I don't want that.
I'm trying to be empathetic because it would be kind of racist for me as a white person to say, "Oh, black women aren't allowed to."
I'm not. Look, Doris, you're sounding like infamous now. You're not even listening to what I'm saying. You're just yapping. What I'm saying is, if a woman wants to pick fake hair, she has the right to. She has that right, because you know what I mean. She has that right. But is Mike going to choose her? Hell no. That's what I'm saying. She can wear what she want to wear, but am I going to choose you? No. If I see you got fake hair, fake nails, you can date somebody else. You could be somebody else's girl. Because I ain't going to choose you at all. That's just me. I don't want it. Maybe this was somebody else. You know what I mean? That's like, for example, if you know what I mean, like I just want natural shit, bro. If she gonna be unnatural, she can dig you doors. I ain't gonna take her. Nope. I don't even want that.
Well, I'm lucky the girl I'm seeing here hardly, she doesn't put, I haven't seen her put anything on. I gotta actually ask her what she wears. I think she puts a little tiny on to cover up a very small amount of acne, but that's only a few times when she goes to work. She almost never wears makeup and she has such beautiful features. Long black hair down to her ass,
Hey,
big
I don't mind makeup.
eyebrows and eyelashes.
I don't mind makeup as long as you don't look like Ronald McDonald or some shit.
That's what I'm
I
talking
don't
about. I'm
want
talking
no.
about these. He's not chilling. I'm talking about these bitches that wear weaves or get their hair done where it looks fucking ridiculous. There's a difference between a woman with fake hair that makes it look presentable versus a woman where it looks ridiculous. And you guys know the
Y'all just
difference.
want, bro. I don't want, bro. I want a damn woman. She can leave that house every day and she look bad as fuck. She ain't gotta put no makeup on. She just leave the house. She look good. Period.
No woman is gonna look good every day, no matter how pretty
Yeah,
she
you
is.
tripping.
You just don't get it.
You
You
tripping.
don't know
I've
that.
seen women. I've seen
Dude,
it,
I've
bro.
seen the
That's
hottest
that.
women when they're not done up. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of hot women that got no makeup, no nails, no hair done, and they bad as shit.
I agree with Mike.
Yeah, they can be, but not every single day, all the time. Trust me, when they're sick, when their glasses are on, their prescription glasses, when they have a breakout, when they're on their period, dude, come on.
Once again, bro. Once again, I'm looking for all naturalness. I don't want no fakeness. I only want the naturalness. Period. Everybody's different.
That's what you
Everybody
get.
don't want that. Some guys don't. Go ahead.
Never said I wanted XYZ. Never said I wanted this, or that.
I didn't say you wanted XYZ. I'm saying what I want. I ain't saying what you want. I'm saying what good Mike want. If she not natural, then we can't rock.
Especially them dark skinned chicks. Their face be glowing and shit with no makeup. I'm just saying.
Really?
Like dark skin. They have real good skin.
Face be glowing, you mean in a good way, like they look good in a good way without it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now I'm afraid to talk about women on here at all because anytime women gets brought up, then I'm going to be an incel because I'm talking about women.
No, only the stuff that Texas be talking about. That's incel stuff.
Oh Jesus!
Golly.
No comment.
Yeah, I ain't forgot about you, nigga. Yeah, hop on the panel, Texas.
Shots have been fired multiple times now.
I don't really think. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut for once and for all.
If I was Texas, I wouldn't accept this insult by DJ.
He ain't listening. He's probably working or some shit. It's
Man, I wouldn't care
work
about.
hours.
I wouldn't care about that. If I was
It would
watching
be
the
awesome if he
podcast,
hopped on.
no. I'm gonna tell you this, and look, DJ can attest to this. There's times where I was at work, and I heard somebody on Kareem channel. It was trashing my name. I was at work. My ass hopped on the panel at work, and I was like, "Who the fuck talking about me?" But I didn't give a damn. My ass told my boss, "Hey, look, boss, I need like 5-10 minutes." My ass was hopping on panels at work. That ain't no bullshit. I used to take niggas from work. I ain't play that shit. Somebody got my name in their mouth, and I know about it. Man, I'm definitely pulling up. It worked. Anybody drop my name through the fucking mud? I'm trying to use this damn gift card. Somebody give me a fucking gift card to use on DoorDash, but the problem is I scratched off the fucking pin. So now I can't get the pin. And I probably should have kept the receipt because now I don't got a number to call for this motherfucker. That shit got me pissed right now. It was a $30 gift card, man. Oh fuck.
DJ will get you DoorDash.
Man, I
King
can't
should
use
get
this
you DoorDash for his Rockets getting their ass kicked so bad. That's
man.
embarrassing.
I had scratched out the fucking pin to use this gift $25 $30 gift card.
DJ gonna do what?
Oh, I said DJ will buy him DoorDash.
Oh no,
tonight.
DJ won't.
Come on. Why?
Bro.
What's the problem?
Bro, the only way I can use the only one I can use this only way I can use this damn only way I can use this damn gift card. Even if I went to the McDonald's directly, I can't use the gift card without the fucking pin. Cause I scratched the pin off the motherfucker. That's crazy. And there's no way to scan it. I was looking on DoorDash to see if you could scan that motherfucker. Can't do that. There needs to be an option. You need to add that as an option where you could just scan it. But I don't see that option on here.
I asked that bitch a simple question about how to upload something and people. Contact them and tell them you want a free meal because you don't like. Give me a free meal, bitch. I'm Dope Mike, bitch.
Yeah, Mike bust in there and demand they make you a fucking. Where you trying to order from? Matter of fact, just hop over the counter and make that shit yourself, Mike. It's 6'3".
No, I ain't gonna do that shit. Got so many cameras in that motherfucker. Okay. I just got an idea. Hold up, y'all.
It was a tornado warning today in St. Louis. But yeah, we don't never get tornadoes where I live. Hey, I'm finna hop in the shower. I'm gonna get back home when I get out. Yo, Mike. Doors left.
Testing, testing, testing. If that's Texas that came on, then what's his name better come and explain himself.
No, Mike texted me and I'm
DJ
not.
was yapping his
I
gums.
No, I came because Mike texted me and then about. But I don't have work this week, so I'm free for now.
Well, DJ was just
Yeah, I
yapping
know.
his gums, and calling for you to come on, and as soon as you come on, he suddenly falls off.
Well, you have
Come
to
on,
understand, DJ is 5'5", right? Tells you all you need to know about him. I punched the crap out of a 5'5" guy back when I was in college. I mean, I'm not happy about it. I told Grant about this about a month ago. That's all they do is just talk. So, but no, Infamous lost the back and forth. I'm gonna start just trolling Infamous with a pro white agenda because you don't understand. Before you came here, that used to really make him upset. Mike can tell you, I used to have Infamous yelling at times, but because the color stuff, like you said, it means so much to him.
Oh, it's just
weird.
Everything that he does and navigates in a day is seen through that. Everything. How someone interacted with someone in a commercial, how someone looked at someone in a line in a grocery store. It's just like it's exhausting. It's exhausting. It's like, oh, that lady looked at that way in the grocery store in the line because they're black and that person's white or that person's Hispanic. And it's just like, dude, that's what these people want to do to us. That's what these wealthy people and rich people want to do to us, to stir up all this shit so that they can capitalize on it. Like,
yep.
And I respect the hell out of it. Like, you identify as mixed. That's your race. Mixed.
Exactly.
And if that's how you want to identify, then that's how you identify it. It's not up to anyone else to be like, no, you're black. It's like, no, he's literally said multiple times he's mixed. He's identified as mixed. What the fuck's the issue?
I'm gonna start trolling him now with the whole with that whole, because I used to do it all the time because it bothers him. But he lost the debate because the whole debate was that black women. All I said was that they were most obese, and that you could find anywhere. And he disagreed with me. Only if you listen to the recording, only to say you're right. That was my whole point. But and he said it was only by 5%, which is not true because I told him another reference, and it was 11% to 15% difference. So, but even if it is 5% in his, am I still not right? Because that was a whole basis of our conversation right there. If you listen back to it a couple nights ago, that was the whole basis of the conversation. That was my whole point, and my case was rested because the horse's mouth admitted it himself that I was right, but he said, "Oh, but it's only by 5%," which is not true. But let's go off of that logic. You still lost because and you admitted it yourself that okay, you're right, but then you'll come back around and say, "Oh, it's all BS anyway." And I told him, "Oh, is it BS because it goes against what you want to hear, or because if I dogged out any other women, then you wouldn't even question it." But that's infamous, though. And I really can't respect a man who doesn't even know the difference between present tense verbiage and past tense verbiage, which he clearly didn't understand. I'm sorry. He tries to, and I'm not trying to knock him, but I can tell he tries to make himself seem smarter than what he is by the way he talks. And I called this out a long time ago, and it's just no.
And then he accuses you of speaking in semantics when he was too.
Yeah, but see, the problem is that it's only semantics when he's proven wrong. Because if once again, if I say that you always do X, Y, and Z, that means that it's still a living process. Now, and then you saw he tried to twist it and say that you never had mother effer. I have admitted that I used to do X, Y, and Z. I don't do it constantly with that regularity. You see? But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, he will never beat me in a debate. Yeah. But I'm gonna start trolling him though about this whole just because hey, I'm gonna get under your skin. I'm not gonna be rude, but yeah, infamous is infamous, man. I don't see everything through color. Yeah.
It's sad, and ever since I stopped talking about race, I was really worked up when that Somalis fraud got exposed in like January and December. I was fucking pissed, and I was talking about stuff. And you've noticed the last 2 months, 3 months, I've hardly mentioned race, except when I'm talking about like culture or a woman I'm attracted to. Because it's just wasting my time. Like, I'm not gonna change anything. Like, who gives a fuck? Like, if people think all white people are racist, I can't change their opinion. I can just be me. Like, if people think that, if people have, I see racism spread. I see comments online on YouTube that are racist towards black people. Like, they'll show footage of like a inner city neighborhood in like Chicago or Detroit, and black dudes are walking around waving guns, and they're talking in their vernacular English, African American vernacular English. And then I look at the comments on the YouTube, and people are saying horrible things. And it's like, okay, yeah, well, that's ignorant too, to paint an entire group of people by how a couple people are acting, because you could get a group of white trash or rednecks acting crazy, waving guns around. Right? It's no different. And I'm aware of that.
Yep.
It's all case by case. Everything's case by case. I mean, I do really get bothered by the illegal immigration thing in the U.S. and people coming in and getting benefits that they didn't work for. But guess what? I'm not going to stop any of that. I've realized, like, if people want to come in and bring them in and hire people illegally and take advantage of them and not pay fair wages, there's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is try and advocate myself getting paid fair wages. And if I was to ever hire someone one day, I would want to know I'm paying them fair wages.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm on a phone call.
Okay, because you'll see these people, these farmers complaining online, and they're like kind of libs, and they're complaining, oh, these policies are hurting us so much because nobody wants to work and do the work that they do. And it's like, you motherfucker. And they have this massive farm, and they're super rich. And I'm not talking about a small farmer. I'm talking about a massive farm that's 80,000 acres. And I think to myself, bro, it's because you don't want to pay fair wages. You want to exploit people. You're basically taking advantage of modern slaves, people that come here. They have no documentation. They could be kicked out at any time. You have them by the balls. You totally control and dominate them. What does that sound like? It sounds like slavery. So you got to look at both sides. Like, you know what I mean? That's not trying to help someone. Having them work on your farm is a fucking help. Like not getting a fair wage, working from sunrise to sunset for chump change, no medical care, no benefits. That's not like, meanwhile, they and their families are rich as shit. Like we're not talking about small farmers, dude. We're talking about massive organizations.
Yeah, that's why they hire these immigrants, cheap labor, and they can easily be replaced. That's kind of messed up. It's not funny, but it's kind of like
it's sick.
Yeah,
it's sick. It's because they totally have them by the balls. Oh yes, Mr. Smith. Yes, sir. I'll do that right away. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh yes, Mr. Smith. Oh yes, yes. Right away. Let me stop. But
I mean, these people are being underpaid, bro. They're being taken advantage of.
Yeah, I mean that's an evil spirit behind that. Like I would never want to exploit people. Money is not that important to me. I mean, no one's gonna live forever. I do believe in the return. It's just like, what's the point? And then my thing is, when you get old, money should not even matter as much to you because you're old now. Someone that's 20, maybe a little bit, maybe older.
Yeah.
Like, okay, they're really young, so money impresses them on that level. But like Jerry Jones, as old as he is, bro, I've said it before, money has become his god because how are you mid 80s or whatever he is, and money is still everything to you? Like that's a sick mentality. It really is. If you want to make money for your children, which they already have money, and they're set for probably 7 generations. Probably 10 generations, if not more. So, yeah, but I'm not worried about it. I think DJ really loves me. That's why he's always because that's what it is, man.
I don't understand why like he came on and he was just. No one even brought you up and he just started talking about you and then he suddenly dipped and he could have easily come back. He's listening. He knows you're here.
Of course.
He wanted to poke the bear.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, Mike texted me, but I don't have work this week. So, I mean, I'm free for now because, But,
yeah, I'm free for 2 weeks until I start my new job. I don't come back until the end of next week to the U.S. I don't even want to come back. Overseas is such a better life. The weather, just everything. The U.S., they control everything you do. Everything you do.
That's true.
Every little fucking thing you do is so regulated. And they will pull you over for the slightest thing in the U.S. In these foreign countries, you probably got to do some real fucked up shit to get pulled over because they drive crazy to begin with, the crazy bastards. I don't think I'd want to drive here on a motorcycle. These bastards drive like crazy. Oh my gosh. And the women that you'll see, like these hot little fucking bodied chicks on motorcycles, they're everywhere. These hot ass bitches in shorts and like a little tank top on a motorcycle. And then you'll see a lot of the bitches like to wear these little things around their hair to keep it from getting like gas fumes and keep it from getting messy. So they'll have these little it's very feminine. They'll have these little hair dresses type thing to like prevent it from getting all messed up. And they'll wear, a lot of the women here like to wear actual flowers in their hair. Ribbons.
Yep.
I mean, when's the last time in the U.S. you've seen a woman with a fucking ribbon in her hair who's young and pretty? Like, it's such an attractive, feminine thing.
Yeah, that's the Latin American, Latin countries' regimen or culture. Yep.
It makes me so fucking. I think that's so.
My apologies, y'all. I'm almost done with the phone call.
I think that's so beautiful when woman embraces her femininity and wears a ribbon or flower. Like you'll see traffic cops here. You'll see women in the airport. You'll see women just around. They'll have flowers, ribbons, berets, all sorts of different types of stuff, like little sashes, headdresses. The black women here will wear like really cute ethnic, like little Caribbean style hair wraps, dresses, things. Just
Well,
like
they're
women wear in
they're not black
Africa.
to me. Well, they are black, but they're Afro Latina, and Afro Latina women are a little bit different. I don't care who gets mad. They're for the better though. Afro Latina women are much better acting than. I'm just gonna be honest. You know.
And I was trying to talk about that earlier with Mike. I was saying he's freaking out about women with fake hair, and I'm like, there's nothing wrong with fake hair as long as it's not
Afro
trashy.
Latinas are attractive. Yeah.
Oh, Afro Latinas.
Okay.
I was trying to defend what you said about black women because I'm like, I almost never look at black women in the U.S.
Oh no, I know, no, absolutely not, no.
Because I mean, if you live in an area with a lot of them, of course there's going to be more normal ones and pretty ones. But in the places, a lot of the places I live, they're either overweight, they're belligerent, they have an attitude, and how they dress and carry themselves, it looks so trashy with like the shitty weave that's shitty done, like how they talk, the crazy fake nails and eyelashes. It's just, I'm not knocking like the race. I'm knocking like the American blend of modern black women. Like it's totally different if you like go to Africa or you get African women in the US. But when you see these Afro-Caribbean women or African women, it's just totally different. Like you look at them and you're like, damn, that's a beautiful black woman.
Exactly. See, people get caught up in thinking that black is just African American. No, it's just like blacks, African. You have blacks, Afro Latinas. I mean, it's just like a white person. Like, is Conor McGregor still not white? He's just an extension of the Caucasian American. I mean, it's no different.
You have black people living in Italy.
Exactly. Germany.
I mean, look at half of these NBA players that are black. They come from Europe, like Giannis. He's Nigerian, but he's Greek.
Exactly. And what's his name? Wembanyama is from France, His mom is white. I didn't even know that. I thought he was
Is she
full
really?
black, but
I did too.
He looks full black. But hey, it's what it is, man. He has a pretty sister though. I'm pretty sure she's in her 20s. I don't want because I don't want to.
Does he get his height from his dad?
His mom is 6'3", so his dad is like 6'6", I think. So he gets it from both. Yeah, his mom is 6'3".
Mother. Oh shit.
That's an inch shorter than me. Lord have mercy.
That's a tall bitch.
Shoot, well, yeah, if you're like 6'6" or whatever you are, and I'm saying, I think his dad is 6'6", probably. He's got to be about 6'6" because his mom and his dad were staying together, and she wasn't wearing heels, so she's a legit 6'3", and he was a few inches taller, so you got to be around 6'6". And yeah, if you're 6'6" and she's 6'3", yeah, y'all better have some giant children.
Oh,
I kind of wish that. Yeah.
When I was in Florida, some of the black women in Florida are so tall. Like it was not uncommon when I was in Florida or different parts of the South to see a black woman over 6 foot. But like up in the Northeast, it's very uncommon to see any woman over 6 foot, let alone 5'11".
Yeah, they tend to be shorter. I told you that light skinned chick that had the massive ghetto romper. That's my biggest regret. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I remember you told me about it.
Go ahead. She was like 6'3" herself. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's some super tall white women too.
Oh, they're out there. Yeah, they're out there.
Yeah.
A lot of Dutch women.
Some tall Hispanics.
Women.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oftentimes when you say Asian people, the women will be taller than the men. They don't even really have sexual dimorphism where the male is bigger than the female. A lot of times I'll see a Chinese girl and guy walking in Seattle and the girl's taller than the man,
They're
or
the
the same
same
height. I'm
size.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm like, how do you get
Yeah.
wet for that guy? There's nothing attractive about him. And then you see the guy, he's like at the stop sign waiting, just dancing, and he dances. He looks like a retard dancing. He's got no movement or rhythm. And they walk like they're got chopstick for legs. Like they don't walk from the hips or the ass. They just
And they walk
are
weird.
very interesting people. And I mentioned that one time, and someone's like, "Oh my God, you're so racist. You can't talk like that." I'm like, they walk different. I can immediately tell if someone's Asian from behind because they walk different. How is that racist? It's an observation.
Yeah. There's
People in different parts of the world walk different.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, hold on, yeah.
Like when you see some of them working, when you see ones that have come over from there working in their yard doing gardening, they're not kneeling. The bitch is in a deep squat, squatted down.
Give me 1 second.
Asian women can squat like no else. Someone would say that's racist. How is that racist? It's part of their culture. They don't sit, they squat. It also doesn't hurt that they're like an average, like 5 feet. Imagine DJ in Asia. Or with the pygmy people in Africa. The pygmy tribe. The pygmy people. DJ would be hella tall for the pygmy people or some of these indigenous people in the Brazilian rainforest. Or like Guatemala or Bolivia. They look at him and be like, fuck, you're tall, dude. Africa's home to the tallest people in the world and the smallest people in the world. The pygmy are the tallest, and then who are the pygmy are the shortest, and I think the tallest are like one of the Sudanese people. Or maybe from Cameroon or some shit. That's why they call Africa the land of cultures. DJ, you can come on now. He left. Hunter gatherer.
Yes.
Wow.
Man, I'm so freaking hungry right now. I'm back though.
Yeah, I've never really been into Asian women, except for Thai chicks. Like I've said before, there's a few like Thai chicks. Like I like the Asians. I like are like the darker Asians. Their skin is beautiful to me. The skin is beautiful. The tan skin is beautiful. I've not been into the white Asians ever, but there's a few like tan Asians that I did like. Like they don't like typical Chinese or Koreans or Thai chicks look a little different, a lot different. But
Yeah, the Thai, the Indonesian, even some of the Filipino, Malaysian, they look so dark. Some of them, they look black.
yeah, I love tan skin complexion.
Asian women have some of the weirdest taste in men because I would be driving around Microsoft campus, like some of these places, and you find a guy like Mark Zuckerberg or Elon Musk, and to them, that's the hottest guy in the world. Like that type of look, that
Yeah.
nerdy, geeky. Like in Seattle, a white guy who's not very attractive could get a much better looking Asian girl than he could of any race. Like a nerdy, unattractive looking white guy with like a lazy eye who has bad breath and he's just weird is like basically at least as good looking as most of their men. Plus he's like American and has this it's just like their men are, I don't know what to tell you. Their men are not attractive and people get offended, but they're not. They're not attractive people.
Yeah.
They're weird looking. They don't look masculine. They look like silly. Like, I don't think it's gay to say I don't think that they're attractive people.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, if I were a woman, I probably would not want an Asian man, just from the standpoint of the lack of physical presence. There's no kind of physical presence that they provide. Because if I'm a woman, I want a man that has, he don't have to be massive, but have some kind of decent height and a decent physique. If I'm saying from a woman, from a protection standpoint, you know, like it's crazy. I'll see some women that are like 6 foot, you know, big chick. She might be a little overweight, but she's still just a big chick and tall. And then her dude is like some 5'9", 165. I'm like, oh my Lord. I bet that has to be like a BDSM relationship right there. There's just like, don't get me wrong. I like BDSM. I like, you know, I like a woman that to reverse role. She's dominant, I'm dominant. I'm just a different breed. But
yeah. Yeah.
You got like five. Listen, I had a roommate that was like 5'5". He was like 130, soaking wet. And I'm surprised that he didn't want to. Yeah, that's around DJ side. Yeah, that's DJ. But this is one of my old roommates, and I'm like, imagine him with a chick that's like tall and big, bro. Like, bro, she can't respect you like deep down, like, because she could beat the heck out of you, man. I would be afraid to be 5'5" and a $130, because like some of these big old like tall black chicks and some of these big old tall white chicks would be able to beat the crap out of me. For real, I'm not even joking. I'm so serious, because some of them are strong. I'm being honest. So if you're a small toothpick like that, she can beat the crap out of you, and there's nothing you can do about it. That's scary if you're a man, and that's DJ's reality. I'm just gonna call it the way it is, bro.
Well, in Seattle, I would see women all the time, attractive white women or attractive women in general, with Asian, Indian men, and to me, or with banging fucking Latinas with these little fucking dudes that were so short they had to have been wearing children's clothes, like children's size jeans and shirts, because those dudes were like not even 5 foot. They look like the little fuckers that are trying to crawl over the border, and it's like, and these girls are fucking banging hot, and I'm like, you are fucking letting that little fucker stick his dick in you? Like, they look like little kids. You know what I'm talking about? The little indigenous ones from Guatemala and Bolivia and stuff. They look like they're 5 foot.
Yeah.
And their face is like, it's not attractive facial features. They're not attractive people. And that blood has not been exposed to anything other than its own. Like, that blood there's like some inbreeding to that. Like, it's just like a lot of the people in Veracruz, like the Tolmec and Olmec and some of the Mayas, they look like that. They had those types of features, and I don't find those features attractive, especially as people age. When we age, the features we have always get bigger. Our noses
Yep.
will get bigger,
Bulbous.
our hands, our lips, like they'll just,
Yeah.
everything kind of just swells and gets bigger. So it's like, if you already have someone with a fucking bulbous features, like
Yeah.
some of these indigenous type features, it's just going to get worse. And I'm not like, it's all like, yeah. So it's like, but it's just got to fit you and be proportionate. Like I'll see black people that have big wide noses, but they still look handsome. It's just the nose fits their face. Your features need to fit your face. And a lot of those indigenous people, they have really small little faces. They're really small in comparison. Like they're just small. But anyways, like I've learned to not pay attention to it. Like, cause it's kind of a beta move I could see when you look at women and you're like, the fuck is she with him for? Like, just move on and forget about it. Like to hate. My friend gave me shit. He's like, why are you hating? He's like, go get yours. I'm like, okay, cool. But my point is, like, women are attracted to men nowadays that you would never expect. Men that are smaller than them, men that are not masculine, men that would never defend them, besides calling the police. Yes. Men that have no idea how to work on their car, have no idea how to install a shelf in the house, have no idea how to do stuff, would have to hire someone to do it, have no idea how to chop wood, tie a rope. Now you can look up all that stuff with AI and GPT, but the point is, like, just being able to do it without having to look it up is like a sexy thing. To me.
Yeah, like changing a tire. Some dudes can't do that. I mean, I learned to change a tire when I was like, 16, change the oil. Those basic things you want to be able to know how to do. Those things. Now I'm nowhere near some Home Depot. I'm a connoisseur. Absolutely not. But, but those things. And you know how you gotta know how to do. I mean, that's why I say any man, for the most part. I had this conversation 2 months ago. Like the whole incel thing. That stuff to me is overblown because if a lot of men can get someone. Like I remember TJ always said, if you're a man TJ said, if you're a man and you're not getting played, you're just not trying because it's so easy. I don't believe
in the term incel. I think any man can get.
That's what I said before.
People, it's more about a simp.
They're just lazy and no confidence. Yeah. Bro, you have women. Listen,
seeing the men with the women I've seen, no man is an incel.
Yeah, see, like, and that's what I said.
But they're not. Incel is not. Oh, go on. I'm sorry.
That's what I said. We were talking this 2 months ago, and I was saying that I think like the whole incel thing is not accurate for majority percentage of the population. It's just you either don't have confidence or you. Some dudes, like when I was a little bit younger, I wasn't really. Now I still had some here and there. Now when I look hindsight, I could have had a lot more. A lot of men can get a lot. I mean, people act like it's so tough. Like I'm not special. Most men, if you're 35 at least, which I'm not, I'm still in the 30s, I'm saying like if most men have lived to at least 35 years old, they probably had at least 20 women in their lifetime that would have given it up. So, and it doesn't matter who you are. It doesn't, if you've been out in public enough. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, and TJ made a good point. He said, if you're not getting whatever, you just either don't care or you just don't have the confidence or lazy. And that's a fact, like women are just like men. Like, have you seen men with women that you're like, ooh, why is he with her? Or she's not all that. Same thing with women. Like you just mentioned, there's a lot of women.
It's not as common to find a really good looking guy with a less attractive woman, but it happens. But I agree with what you're saying. Oftentimes,
it's rare.
Why the fuck is he with her? Like that bitch is.
Bro, what I'm saying.
I get it.
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying. I'm not saying it's better looking. What I'm saying is, I'm just like, because like I'm pretty sure you've seen the woman herself, and you're like, oh, she's not all that. She's below average. But my point is it's reversed too. I've seen, like you said, women and men are different, are same in some areas. Like men want sex, women want sex. So There's some women who are very attractive who will give it up to some dude just because she's in the mood. I mean, you know, I'm just saying. It just depends. It happens a lot. That's all. That's what I'm saying. It's not rocket science.
I gotta
Yeah.
play it careful because my girl here, she got pissed because I was on the panel so much last night, not spending time with hers. And then you know how the conversation goes. It'll go to something like, you only use me for sex, or you only want to talk to me when you want to fuck me, or want that type of shit. So it's like, you gotta, that's the part about having a girlfriend, is you gotta spend time with them. It's not like anyone that thinks they're just gonna have a girlfriend and just fuck them. Like, that's not how it works. You got to spend other time with them and do other stuff and hear about their problems. And it's just like, help them and talk to them and listen. It's relationships are work, dude. Like, it's not all just sex. So that's why when Mike always talks about just like, I want a girl who's going to fuck whenever I want her to fuck, and she's going to suck my cock, and she's going to suck my cock with no hands, and that bitch is going to do whatever I say. And I'm like,
then Mike wants an escort. Then just do that then, because that's what you're saying.
yeah, because I don't care how fucking freaky the girl is. Like, there's girls that are like totally freaks for guys that they are into, and they'll do whatever the guy wants. But the point is, there's always going to be a time where if you keep that girl around, she's going to have her crazy come out, and she's going to get weird on you, and she's going to talk, you know, she's going to get crazy with you about who you're talking to, grab your phone, tell you that you're not helping her, ask you for favors, like drama, basically. Yeah. That comes with a relationship. Like, so I like, and Mike says he wants a girl who can fuck whenever he's gonna fuck and will never say no. And it's like, bro, like,
yeah,
there's women that'll fuck almost any time, yeah. And then there's some that are a lot more conservative, or their bodies are more restricting, and then there's some that are not interested in it. But a lot of women, like,
if a woman loves doors, you on cabin. I'm here to expose you. If a woman say she loves you, and she not doing certain shit, she don't love you. She might like you, but love and like is two separate things. A girl can like you to where she'll do the bare minimum, but if she truly loves you, she gonna suck when you want. She gonna F when you want. She gonna cook when you need to cook. She gonna do. I'm telling you, bro. She gonna be on you like a fucking. I don't know how to explain it. If she really love you, I'm just saying, because for me, if I love somebody, I ain't gonna put a restriction on you. If I really love you, that's just me. So I'm just saying, like, if female loves you, bro,
you're confusing love and devotion with being a total submissive fucking slave.
I'm not saying you gotta be. I'm not saying you gotta be a total slave. But what I am saying is that if look, because the thing is, I gotta be a provider. I gotta put my life on the line. If something go down, I gotta be the one to put my life on the line. So how I see it is, if I need you to smash, we gonna smash. I need you to suck, we gonna suck. If I need you to cook, you gonna cook. I'm just saying that. No, I mean, if you want to call it slave, call it slave.
This is my suggestion, and I think these women are the most beautiful women God's ever created. Personally, you need to find an Arab woman. Arab women, I'm telling you, if you find one, they're conditioned for exactly what you're talking about, to do what you want and all that. I'm not saying I'm just saying if that's what you want. Arab women will do that the most.
They're the hardest to attract, though. Arab women, they're very picky.
Yeah. Well, no. What you should do is go to an area where there's predominantly Arab women, and maybe someone will like you.
I need me an Arab girl, because Arab girls, you're right. An Arab girl gonna do just that.
To me, Arab women are the most pretty. To me, I've always said that, and they can be thick and everything.
The safety ones he gave C4 early on. Awesome. 2 points here gets Mike Griff off the court. He just traveled his life away.
Doors is gonna get an American black lady. That's who he's gonna
I'm gonna
get.
give me an Arab. I'm gonna give you an Arab lady.
Oh, there are some amazing American black women, but
No, hell no,
you got to
hell
live
no.
in a place where there's a good percentage
No.
of black population.
I
Yeah,
don't
true.
want
Like
no. I don't
DC.
want no. I don't. No, these women out here are too masculine. I don't want that.
The ones,
I
the
don't want
ones,
I
the
don't
the
want
ones that act
masculinity.
like, no offense to you debates, I'm just gonna use an example. The one that act like you're a girl who are gonna act like that, bro,
That's masculine behavior.
Yeah, it is.
like, dude, that is the exact opposite traits and mannerisms I want from a bitch. Period.
When
But I get it
when
that
she was
that's what you're
exposing him,
into.
when she was going off with him early last year, I was watching. I was just like, bro, like this is what I'm like. I don't know about that, but no, but it's true. A lot of them have this attitude, and they're ready for a quarrel. They're ready to be they're ready to be fractious and they're ready for an argument. A lot of them, and it's just like, nah, hell no.
And just belligerent and emasculating the man in public.
Yeah. They
They
love to call you zesty if you're not into them. Girl, he's zesty. They love to do that. They don't even know.
It's like if you're in a grocery store or somewhere
You're
public,
misogynist,
that's not
Texas.
the place for a woman to make you look like to. You have your arguments at fucking home in private. You know what I mean? Like it is not a public place. Like when someone talks to me poorly in public and it's loud, that is my fucking pet peeve, dude. And other people can hear. Oh, I fucking hate that.
And they do not mind embarrassing you or their kids in public. That stuff is not. That's abuse. And you know the black community they'll laugh at that. That's no. Anybody that's willing to make I don't care what infamous say. F infamous. I'm just speaking my mind. Anybody that's willing to try to embarrass you, no matter if that's your own mother, father, your woman, or your man, they're toxic. They're horrible for you. And that's what, like you said, his girl you just mentioned, she's so happy to do that and then try to embarrass him. So no.
Yep. If a woman don't do what I say when I say, she don't love me for real. She just like me.
Although I just don't like allowing the clean look there for Mike Bruce.
You can tell the difference between like and love. A lot of people can't tell the difference. If a woman loves you, she will give you all the BJs you want. The hell?
Yeah.
If she really into you for real, bro, as soon as you come home, she cook, she ready to smash, she ready to sub, whatever. As soon as you come to the house.
He's warm. This is an interesting matchup.
Kids taken care of, all that. An Arab lady, bro, Arabs are bad as hell.
They're the prettiest
I want
to me
an Arab lady.
of all. They're the prettiest to me.
Arabs.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trolling Infamous whenever he hops on. Yeah, go ahead.
And they got big milkers. All the Arabs I know, they all got big milkers.
Arab women are the best.
They tend to have tend to have big asses too. They have nice asses.
Yeah.
Yes. They got both. They got both. They got big milkers and big ass.
Yeah. I got a Persian cousin in Virginia, Washington, DC, and she says the black guys are always complimenting her on her ass.
Yeah.
And they got nice lips. Oh my god.
Arab women are the best women, I believe. My only thing is the religion conflict. Which is fine. I respect them, but if you can find a good woman that has your same belief and as an Arab woman, they're the best women because they actually believe in what Mike is talking about. Being what you know what I'm saying. Like they're the best women. They're the best. The best.
Players start talking. I can't
I'm gonna start trolling Infamous with this stuff now. Again, like I used to. Mike can tell you I used to do it all the time. It used to bother him. He's kind of a weirdo. He said, Texas, I wish you got with the black woman. Like, that stuff is just zesty. It's weird. But my mom is Caucasian. Like, because Mike, what did they say in the black community? Your mama's black, so you should date a black woman. That's the dumbest thing. So my mom is white, so I should date a white woman by that logic, right? Just stupid. That's the logic they have in their that's the logic in their community, bro. If your mom is black, then you should date a black woman. Stupid.
That's like saying because the dude that's like saying because the dude is average looking, he shouldn't be able to get a bad bitch.
Yeah. This is how wacky they are, Doris.
That's fucking hateful behavior. Let someone date who they want.
I told you, Infamous is a weirdo.
He really wants the police. He wants the police to control what black people do, like as their like leader.
And you know what's so funny? That's my last thing I'll say about it. He'll try see. So there's an uptick in interracial dating and just intermingling, and he says, I think that's going to go down. And I say, you're only saying that because you want it to go down. There's no evidence to prove that it's probably going to go down. Like, he's so stuck on this pro-black stuff, man. Whatever, bro. I'm about good people. Exactly, it's not.
No way that's going down. It's going to exponentially increase
across the board.
Mixed.
No. Yeah.
I might get a black woman, but she ain't gonna be African American though. I mean, different kind of black. Foreign black. She's gonna be foreign, but she's gonna be black.
She's gonna be African American, or she won't be. He said,
"No, I'm not attracted. I'm not attracted to American women because, like, for one, the way they dress, two, the way they talk to men,
their mouth, and
the mouth, yeah, all that shit, man."
See, and when people talk about that, everyone says you're hateful. You can't get laid. You're an incel.
You're misogynistic.
It's like, what's different than talking about the food where you live locally sucking, or the fucking weather sucks? Like, you're dissatisfied with certain parts of where you live. That's all you're talking about, and you're just venting. That's all it is. Like, yes, foreign women are so much better. There's no competing with that. If he comes over to Colombia or Brazil, he would fucking forget about Canadian women and American women. Like, shit. Why would you want some dull, boring, dry-ass fucking Canadian woman when you could get a fucking authentic woman from a rich culture? It'll treat you so much better. Have you had your lunch, babe? Did you have your breakfast? I'll wake you up and what?
They'll wake you up and then bark at you. You need to do this. I'm like, nah. I had one mother, and I would not have a second.
You have to listen, sir. Well, I mean, I was doing math, buddy.
That's how it is. So, but I'm gonna start trolling Infamous though, just subliminally, and then he's not gonna be able to stand it. Mike can tell you back in the day. Mike, tell him when I had Infamous yelling at the top of his lungs.
That's why I say Doris be complaining about. This is why I called out Doris a while back. Texas, like guys, like Doris complained about the noun panel. He should have been here back then. Oh my God, bro! Texas and Grant. Texas and Grant was like Scottie Pippen and Jordan guarding you full court.
We were terror, man. I had Infamous dropping his address because he was so mad at me. In Canada. No, I'm not lying, Mike. I'm not lying. I used to get him mad.
I gotta give Canada credit because he at least dropped his info.
Yeah,
DJ didn't.
That was emotion based too. I got that man so yeah. Yeah,
I
DJ,
still gotta give him
DJ,
credit
man.
because he at least had he had more balls than DJ. That I gotta give him. Bro, even the bass dropped his addy one time.
Yeah, King dropped his address too. But all that pro black stuff is annoying, man. They hate our KAR. They hate our KAR. They hate us because they ain't us.
Hey, Boog is cold. You know what I mean? He might be one of my favorites to watch. Yeah, he's one of mine. Well, he's one of them for sure.
Nah, but Doris is gonna find him a good black lady. A good old black American lady is what Doris is gonna find.
Oh man, that was my only concern. Kieran ain't playing all day. It's hard to get wrong.
Mike's gonna find a good black woman too.
Get yourself wrong. Ain't the same as game.
She's not gonna be African American though.
What did Kieran go for?
She might be Ethiopian or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, go back and give him a foreign girl. She gonna do what I say. And look, that's not being a slave. How do you call it? Like Doris calling it being a slave, but like I said, the man got to be the protector and the provider.
If that's what you're looking for, and that's what she's okay with too, then there's no problem with it.
No, because I'm gonna ask. No, because I'm gonna ask this question. If I ask her to smash and she says, "Oh, I'm too tired," then I'm gonna ask her, if somebody break in, can I say I'm too tired, just keep sleeping?
Oh wow.
I'm just saying, if somebody break in, can I say that?
Okay,
I'm
so
too
no, that's a
tired
good
for that.
point, that's a good point, but I'll say this. If there's an intruder, that needs to be urgently addressed as opposed to just having sex, but you can have that in the morning. You see what I'm saying?
No. I understand that, Texas, but the point I'm making is that he's basically saying that she's being a slave to me, right? So I gave him a case scenario. I said, hey, if somebody break in the house or you want these bills paid, so I just pick and choose if I want to do it or not. Can I choose to just keep sleeping, or can I choose to not pay these bills? And if she says no, then I'm gonna say, get on your knees and do what I said. Period. I'm not even asking her to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even asking her to work. I'm asking you to do what I ask. I need you to cook. I need you to clean. I need you to fuck. I need you to suck. I'm just saying. And also take care of the kids. And I'll take care of the rest. Yeah. If she's not going to do that, then I'm gonna ask her. Look, because look, she gonna want her hair. She gonna want me to buy something for her, right, Texas? She gonna want something from me, and I'm gonna say, hey, well, remember how last night I asked you for a quickie, and you said no. I'm a petty person, so like, if she hit me with something, I'm gonna hit back. She might be like, oh, I want you to buy me some shoes. Well, I wanted you to fuck last night. You see how Doors ran off, Texas? I'm countering him with facts.
Yeah.
I ain't about to let a chick get everything from me. I don't mind spoiling my girl. You know what I'm saying, Texas? I don't mind spoiling my girl, treating her good, all that shit. I don't mind that. But give it back. Don't be expecting me to buy you shit, do this, do that. And I can't get no play. You got me fucked up. All the way bent.
I haven't heard the word bent since 2014. He got me bent.
I'm just saying, Doris over here tripping. I'm not saying she got to be a slave, but what I am saying is, if she's not gonna do what I need her to do, then I ain't gonna do what she need me to do. I ain't gonna pay the bills. If somebody break in, I ain't gonna do shit. I'm just gonna stand there. I ain't saying Texas. I'm gonna do that. I ain't saying I'm gonna do that for real, but I'm gonna throw that her way. Like, hey, can I just choose to just sit here while somebody breaking in the house? I'm just saying.
Man, but it has gotten out of control here. In America, like if they look at cooking like cleaning dishes as slave work, I'm like, yeah. That's what's funny about
said. That's
what's funny about Doris and shit. He didn't say that. I'm saying what the women. Listen, like I said, I have no beef, but I mean that's just kind of crazy. If you cook for your man, sometimes that's slavery. I mean that's kind of wild. But and the funny thing about Infamous is this: what he said yesterday. It's like, brother, Infamous. And I'm not sus, but there's so many men I've seen on YouTube who look much better than you. We've seen Infamous who look much better than you. And they have expressed the same things that anybody else has. But they get women though, and they've gotten a lot of more women than you could get. I'm just saying, we've seen Infamous. And there's some dudes out there like I forgot, it's just he's mixed too. I forgot his name. Oh, but look at the Hodge twins. You know the Hodge twins, Mike? A lot of women think that they're attractive men. And they had a channel that was dedicated to stuff like these topics. And they have wives too, by the way, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just amazing.
He doesn't have a hand at all. That's what I'm saying. It's not disruptive. No, it's not the shot pocket at all.
But
shout out Emily.
He said, I hope Texas is right. Oh, I'm assuming he's saying he hopes I'm right about the Lakers going all the way. Oh yeah, I got the Lakers going all the way. You heard it first. And then when it happens, nobody can say you lied. You lied. I said this in April. So when mid-June comes around and LeBron hoists the Lombardi Trophy, what is it called? What's the trophy called? The O'Brien? What is it called? Or is it the Larry O'Brien Trophy? I don't even know. Once he hoists that trophy up, they're gonna say, "Man, Texas was right."
Oh, Rowdy to the glass. We're back. Did he also key on there like about 19 to 5? Just about right? 19 to 5.
Yep. And the way that me you think, bro, we could be on Fresh and Fit. Shit.
Bro, nah. I was watching this show. I mean, Khalil Zween, bro. They had he was making fun of Fresh. He makes fun of Fresh. You got to check him out. Khalil Zween, like Queen but Z. He's hilarious.
He makes fun of Fresh.
His content is.
No,
just Fresh
is a rich,
bro. It's hilarious. Just check him out. It's hilarious.
Khalil Zween.
Fresh is a rich. Fresh is a rich simp.
Man,
Fresh is a rich simp.
His whole channel is dedicated to roasting Fresh. He's been doing it for over 2 years. It's sick, bro. And he's got like a lot of subs or a decent amount of subs. This world is so evil, bro. It's just messed up.
Can you put his
I would love somebody to
yeah.
I would love somebody to dedicate. I would love somebody to dedicate their channel to Roast and Goat Mike. You know why? Because I could use that for clout.
So Myron Gaines is the one that looks like East African, like he looks kind of mixed, kind of like TG. Like he's got like the facial hair and like he looks almost kind of part Arab / African. That one is Myron Gaines, right? And then the one you're talking about, Fresh, he's the darker one, the shorter one, right? Is that fair or no?
But
'Cause I don't know.
Myron
I
ain't
don't know the
wrong what he
difference
says though. Myron is right. Everything Myron says, I agree with.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah,
You
I
love
totally agree with
Myron.
her.
You agree with everything Myron says?
Cologne and
Yep.
spice with notes of cashmere and vanilla wood.
Hold on. I fell out. I took the wrong thing. Okay, hold on.
Everything Myron says, I agree with.
This dude's a bit.
Trying to make the world
That
Yeah,
ain't
Myron
that's
is not as
his
much of a
last
simp.
name. Okay. Oh god,
No,
look
Myron's
at
not a simp
Fresh.
at all. Myron's
Fresh
not a
looks
simp at all.
fucking Fresh
Hold on.
is he looks like an unfortunate like
There
he
you
looks
go.
like how
Khalil's
some
winning.
he looks like how some Nigerian or Ghanaian guys look, but not the attractive ones, like the unfortunate ones. Like he
I
he looks
would
fucked
love to
up.
get. I would love to. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. If I ever get as big as Fresh and Fit, I might be better than them niggas.
Bro, but listen, on one of the shows I was watching, bro, they had this like super thick chick. It was insane. Like she's for the streets, dude. But like when she was sitting down, like her legs were massive. I was like, Lord have mercy. But you could tell Fresh was like he felt kind of he was uneasy about it. He was like nervous. I'm like, bro. Man.
Khalil's Wayne. They bring a lot of controversy, but they don't even really talk about like I don't think they're as good as like other controversial people that actually get to like deeper issues. I feel like a lot of their stuff is more I don't know.
Yep. Surface. They just
It's
ask
yeah,
them, what do you want in a man or yeah.
it's always the same stuff, you know. It's always the same shit. It's catered to it's directed to an audience of people in their teens, 20s, and maybe early 30s. No,
Yeah, for young people. Yeah.
who maybe haven't dated a lot. It's probably even a lot of people who probably listen to Fresh and Fit are probably guys that have never had a girlfriend or had like one.
Yep.
So like
That's
these
true.
are like
No, that's
their
true.
role models that they listen to before they've ever dated, and they put all these
Yeah,
preconceived
Fresh and
notions
Fit.
in their head.
Yeah. Mhm.
Like I think it's good to listen to people like that in small doses and like think outside the box. But if you listen to it too much, you could end up like
Being jaded.
brainwashed into their warped view of like
You may, yeah.
because it's always the same stuff: simping and bitches want you to spend money on them and OnlyFans. I mean, they're always seem to be talking about the same shit. She doesn't care about you. She only cares about what you have to offer her. Women don't care about your struggle and your story. They only want to join you at the finish line. That type of shit. Like, oh, she wants a guy who's 6 foot 6 inches and makes $600K for 6 figures. It's just always the same fucking shit.
Yeah, that's true. They don't go into depth. They don't go deep into anything. What they're
there's
saying,
a couple of them.
yeah.
Huh?
No, I was just saying some of what they say is true, but when you keep just saying it, you're gonna have radical men out here who are gonna actually start to hate women. Which, because we process things differently. You might not process it in the sense in a way where we hate women, but another young kid who's 20 might be like, yeah, they're right. F these chicks. I'm just telling you that's what happens. That's how a lot of because I used to,
and then they go out and commit a hate crime to a woman because they're fucking crazy.
Exactly.
Because they've been indoctrinated.
Yeah, and they actually hate women. Like, me, I can compartmentalize the truth and not have emotions. Like my mom, I show her the utmost respect. If she were in danger, I would help my mom. The female cousins have good relationships with them. I've never called a woman the B word in my life. Never. If Now I've hung up on some women like in customer service. Yeah, I don't because I'm not dealing with BS, but I don't meet them with ignorance and disrespect. I'm going to hang up on you. I've always said if a woman is giving you problems, you need to walk away and dismiss her forever. That's what a real man does. You know,
Texas is real for that. Real talk. Texas is real for that.
I mean, hold on. If you listen to everything I say, you can see that if you have logic. I mean, I don't know about you and the dude in Canada, but I don't ever speak from hatred for anybody. All I ever did was call out hypocrisy. But what do I always say? I always say I think women are beautiful. I always respect them. Listen, I went to see a chiropractor. It was early this month, right? It was this older white lady, right? You know what I did? I got her witness. Because she was getting out the car. I don't know. Nobody helped her out, but she was walking very slow. I had my headphones on. I saw her. I said, you know what? I'm just going to just wait here. Open the door for her. She said, thank you. Thank you, young man, or whatever.
Every day.
But see, okay. But my point is I can speak the truth about something, but not hate it at the same time. See, people like Infamous and other people, one-track minded people, I don't even think Infamous is too bright. I'm being honest because I listen to what he says. And you don't know basic things. One-track minded people, it's not just him. If you're a one-track minded person, you can only process it one way. Like I can see like Kevin Samuels with hold women accountable, but there was no hatred behind his tone. There was nothing malicious about what he was saying and what he was saying it. The only thing he said that people can say, the worst thing he probably says, you're overweight. He didn't trash her like what would have happened if a man went onto a woman's podcast. They would just say all kinds of foul things.
Mm-hmm.
But see, a lot of y'all are one track minded. So y'all will always equate accountability for trashing or bashing someone, and then you'll equate it to incel talk, which me and Doris have talked about. The incel talk is really not accurate in most men's cases because the incel is somebody who's been voluntarily sexless. So a lot of guys who are not getting played either not trying to or they're scared or whatever, because 97% of men can get sex. Brother, listen, you can make fun of me. When I used to watch the corn videos, you know what I scrolled past, y'all? I scrolled past some chick who was having sex with a paraplegic. Or what do you call those people where he was pretty much, he couldn't walk. He was missing limbs too. And he was getting played. So you mean to tell me that that I don't care how you look, you telling me that man can't get played? Come on. That's why I debunked if you stop listening to idiots like Infamous and other people and listen to what I'm telling you, what I'm saying actually makes a lot of sense. And even Doors, what he says makes a lot of sense. Nobody hates anybody, but when you check out the emotion and look at just the facts, because I heard you earlier, DJ, if you went to the conversation, the whole debate was about a statistic that he said I was wrong about, and if you listen to him, he ended up saying I was right. And he said it was only 5%, which is not true, but let's go off of the 5%. I was still right. That was the whole premise of the conversation, was about a demographic of people that I said amongst women were a certain thing. And then he agreed with it. And then he later on said, it's all BS anyway. So who had more credibility? And you can go and fact check everything I'm saying. You can't fact check the lies that he said. And y'all should know this. FYF has debunked this man. I remember Infamous was begging Mike 2 years ago. It was me, Meal Jester, and it was during the Olympics. And he was begging for FYF to not be. He said, Mike, don't bring him on the panel. I'm not lying. And if y'all want me to find it, somebody will make a bet and I will find it. Man, it would happen in 2024. Y'all should know. You can't believe in what Infamous says. He's going to twist and lie. I'm giving you the straight. I don't have to lie. He tried to lie and say I don't take accountability for when I lose.
Texas Infamous did say.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
He did say repeatedly that he used to be on that. He used to talk about women.
But guess what though?
He used to complain.
But DJ, guess what though? Hold on, DJ. No, you're right. But guess what? He voluntarily said that. I didn't make the allegation. I was only addressing the allegations.
He was trying to get you to admit.
I admitted it. What you're missing is that he was talking about that you always do it in the current, which I don't always do in the current. I'm not saying what you were. I'm saying what his words. Because he said in his words, okay, no, you don't do it anymore. I'm not saying you. I'm saying him. My thing was, I said at the beginning that yes, I've done it. I answered that question, but see, when y'all don't listen, you don't catch things early. What he was saying is that I always do it. And then he backtracked and said I don't. And then I was trying to explain to him, which he doesn't understand, is when you say that someone is always doing something, that means that they are currently in the act. He didn't know the difference between that and then did. Doing and do and did are present and past tense. How is that so hard to understand? So what you're missing, DJ, if you go back and rewind, it's not about not admitting. He switched it up. I'll cook any of y'all with this basic logic. If you follow a conversation, I said that I did it, but he was talking about you do it, but then he backtracked and said, okay, you don't do it anymore. And then that's when he changed and said, can you admit that you did it? And that wasn't he moved the goalpost because that wasn't his initial thing. It was current present tense that he backtracked and said, okay, you don't do it as much anymore. And then he changed it to saying, but you did it though, which I never denied and I answered the question at the beginning, but when people just chatterbox, they don't hear. See, y'all don't listen. I actually listen. And then when I started to respond, then he, of course, when AC was doing his stupid childish stuff, then because it's childish, like you're a grown man. But then I noticed he was okay when I was getting over talked, but because that's what he does. Whenever somebody's a threat to him in a conversation, he'll say the next person go ahead, but then he'll try to back away. Like you saw he lied because he's a liar. I mean, I've been knowing this. He's a liar because when you mention somebody, then you'll try to hide your hand. But then my last thing, he said that you mentioned what did he say? He said that you never admit that you're wrong, and then he tried to lie and clean it up and say, oh, that was just hyperbole.
Texas, you go on for hours and hours when somebody brings
okay,
up
so hold on,
because you trying to do damage control. You trying to like backpedal.
Okay, so give me an example. Give me an example. Hold on. When do I backtrack? Give me an example.
You back
because I never backtracked and said I never said that. I never said. See, y'all, you're a liar. I said I'm not doing that as much currently. I never said I did not do it, and he added that in later in the conversation. But you're not too.
You said you didn't do it. We said that you do it recently. You do it every so often, and
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. No, because
that's what we were saying.
No, you were saying it. When he initially came in, he said, because you don't, I know this for a long time, you don't follow well. The thing, he initially said that dudes who always complain. Okay, so then when I addressed him, then he backtracked and said, okay, you don't always do that. I'm talking about, but can you admit that you did do it? And then I said, yes, I did it a lot years ago. And then he came back on the panel and I said, watch, he's going to try to equate a present tense act to a few years back in the day. And as soon as he hopped back on, what did he mention? Texas, you don't remember 4 years ago? It's the exact words. See, I know that I'm not talking to bright people because you and him don't even understand that doing something is present tense. But then he moved it to did, so he switched up the conversation. I don't backtrack on anything that I've done. What he did was backtrack when he said I never admit I was wrong about anything, but I literally broke down all the times I admitted I was wrong, especially about my predictions in sports. So how is that not admitting I'm wrong? But once again, I know you're a liar, and you deep down love me because you always ask for me to come on the panel. And
whoa,
you lie. Okay, so you lied earlier this morning.
On the panel, Mike. Does he not always? Where's DJ at? Where's DJ?
But DJ. The difference is DJ. I don't deny it because
nigga. No, Texas. No difference. That's exactly.
No, I'm gonna tell you the difference is that I can admit it. You don't. That's the difference. If you listen, because you can't listen.
I beg you to come on the panel. What are you talking about? And I don't love you.
You literally.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Thank you, Mike. That's false.
Yes, you did because that's when I called him because
you were trolling.
You too long. No, bro, stop it. Bro, even if he was a liar.
I don't care if Texas come on or not. I don't care. I was trolling the dude.
Well, I can't tell. I can't tell because you said it 7 times. 7 times this month you said where's Texas, and I have count. Oh,
Okay,
you
but I
want me
don't
to
care if
bring
you
that
talk or
up?
not, Texas. I don't care.
Okay, I can't tell though, because you always ask your Texas to get on the panel when I'm nowhere around. See, DJ, when you're in the chat, that's when I'll say come on the panel. That's the only time. See, when I'm nowhere around, Mike, which I wasn't today, then he'll ask. That's a little bit more extreme, isn't it? See, or am I lying about that? You're a liar, bro. You and him are just
Man, I'm not no
liars.
liar, nigga.
You lied earlier. You lied earlier. I mean, this morning, and I caught you in it. You were a liar. Even DJ 23. Oh, so everybody's calling you a liar, so you're not a liar. You're a liar. Can you want me to quote the lies?
Incel.
It was
how you talk.
Who?
And so
It was only infamous. Well, I actually have a possible future wife. Do you want to see her? Should I bring her on camera on Friday? Cause she'll be over here. You want to do that? You want to do that?
I gotta bring
You want to do that?
Camera, nigga.
Do you want?
Yeah, don't call
But
me
you
a liar.
well, you lied multiple times, so you are a liar.
No, he said
And you talk like a chick because you already said, Mike. He said everybody call you an incel, which only Infamous did, and my thing. And he said since they call you an incel, it means you're an incel. That's not how men talk. Only a woman would say that because they say it is true.
Multiple times.
Well, you are a liar. So if I call you zesty because of things that you kind of implemented, so does that by logic make you a zesty man then?
What?
Of course, that doesn't compute because you're a numbskull, bro. You and him don't catch basic terminology.
Looking what?
Your IQ matches your height, bro.
Look, Texas, you get so animated, which is really emotional.
I'm animated. I'm an animated person. No, I'm not mad at all, brother.
Animated or emotional on this.
I'm an animated. I'm an animated person. I'm an animated person. I'm always an animated.
For what though,
Sir,
Texas? For what though?
Okay, hold on. So when I'm happy, you're gonna be like a chick and just keep you want me to answer. You're gonna say for what? I'm trying to answer you because I'm surprised you have a woman, honestly, brother. Because I mean, y'all should be a lesbo couple at this time.
Anybody listening can tell you the one.
No, I'm an animated person.
You acting like a chick.
Well, no, because
my height don't.
Because I'm hitting you with facts.
You got to resort to talking about my height.
Oh, that bothers you. That hit a nerve.
Which still gets me attention. Literally, women look at me like lustfully, nigga, and I'm not even capping.
Okay,
and I'll be sure. And most.
Wow, you're not the only one. Wow, you're not the only one. You're not the only one, brother. You're not the only one. That happens to a lot of us, bro. So congratulations to the party. Welcome to the party.
But 5'6" don't hear.
You're 5. You said you were 5'5" first. You said you were. I didn't mention any. See, here's how you know you're insecure. Because nobody mentioned your height with relation to women. Insecure men have to bring that up. You don't know that, do you?
You trying to bring up
your height has nothing to do with the women.
Me somehow. Like it's some.
So why would you bring up women with no? Why would you bring up women when no one mentioned that? Insecure men have to bring it. Well, it clearly hit a nerve because you had to mention I still get women looking at me like that's something special. Do you feel like a special man because women look at you? They look at a lot of men.
Anybody listening to this can
go get anybody. Go try to. I'm just an animated person.
Somebody say, hold on, any little thing.
I'm an animated person.
Go on and on.
No, actually, no. Many times people have said things and I don't even really respond to it too much. Actually, it's just recent because I call out lies. That's the only thing. You got butthurt. You got butthurt because I called you a short man and you had to run to women. Well, you have to run to women about something. You have to run to women when nobody mentions women.
I don't know.
Insecure men have to do that.
Nigga, what?
You're not following. I didn't say run to. I said run. I'm talking about running to the woman topic, sir, because I called you short, which you are, and you had to say I still get women though. Insecure men have to say that. I don't.
I'll be short, and I ain't insecure about nothing because I didn't see niggas.
I can't tell.
5'4". I didn't see niggas that's 5'4" dunk on a 12-foot hoop. I didn't see niggas 5'4".
But you're not that guy though. But you're not that guy though. But you're not that guy though. That's the thing.
I'm not.
No, you're not. You're not. You're not.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. You know you're not. I know you know you're not. Yeah. Okay.
Lambert Airport, St. Louis.
You know what's so funny? I'll probably walk in the airport and be walking so high I won't even be able to notice you.
Oh wow.
It's like a horse.
You on the floor.
And
Well, brother,
security.
yeah, it sounds pretty when you talk like most short guys do, but you can't walk, which I'm willing to walk.
Come see me walk there, nigga.
Yeah, you're the same guy that says, hey, Mike, let's meet up at Times Square. I'm not going to give you any locations to meet up. Let's just meet up at Times Square. Okay, you all right? I'm not giving you the time, date, coordinates, nothing.
Nah, I ain't getting no nigga over the internet. My phone number.
Okay,
I
cool.
already contact Mike on TikTok. We follow on TikTok.
I literally said IG. I said IG, and then you got quiet about it. Why?
I ain't hear you say. Okay, so what's the IG?
Yeah, you did. I literally said IG multiple. I can make an IG because I don't have IG. I can make IG though. I can do that. I used to have IG, but they delete accounts for no reason. I had a decent following, but I just said F it, man.
Which you got Facebook?
I don't do Facebook. No, not at all. I got to reactivate my Twitter, my X account, but no, I'm not on Facebook at all. Come back here. Maybe some. Oh my God, come back here and then I'll let you know. Nah, I'll let you know. Just remind me because I'm a busy man. But I'm off this week though. I'm off this week.
See, Texas serious about this. You trying
brother, no,
you trying to see
you're actually a fool. You're actually a fool. I'm not actually going to see you. That's what I'm saying. I have you played on the string. Why would I see some random nobody?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm not going to actually see. Okay, so hold on. You see how unintelligent you are? You think I'm, as much as I talk crap and troll all the time, you really thought I was going to come see you?
You sound kind of serious. Like you talking about like you off work and
No, see, that's what I'm saying. Because this is what I like about P. Rose. P. Rose knows, like he knows, like he would he would tell you that I'm effing around. See, you don't understand facetiousness. See, intelligent people normally can understand when somebody's being facetious. And my other thing to you is this: I'm always animated. When LeBron plays well, I'm Mahomes, I'm loud like this all the time. So how can you decipher when somebody's truly mad? If you listen to all these recordings, I'm always loud, always loud. Go. Those are your words. You said that I'm always loud. So how can you decipher somebody who's mad from somebody who's just whatever when they exhibit the same demeanor 24/7? I'm a loud person, bro.
Who's louder, males or females? Who gets louder, males or females?
It just depends. It depends.
Louder. So what does that make you then, nigga?
What?
Females be loud all the time.
There's men that are loud too. It's Stephen A. Smith. But no, brother, I'm not getting. My blood pressure is perfectly fine, bro. Because I'm just a loud person. You don't understand. That's fine. You don't understand a lot. I've noticed that over the last couple of years. Like you don't understand simple concepts. It's okay.
I understand.
I don't take you. So you understand better than me, but you can't understand the basic conversations from the other night. Okay, I got you. You're so remunerated. It's just you don't even understand rudimentary context. That the only thing that me and him discussed 2 nights ago was just about a simple statistic. That and if you follow it, you would see that he admitted that I was right. But then because he didn't like the statistic, he said, "Oh, that's just BS." That's emotional. I gave out a statistic, and then if you listen, then that's where he took it as an insult because when you speak about his ethnicity of women, then he wants to get something up because you know what, and his skirt is lifted. But I'm just telling you, if you follow that, I just shoot y'all with facts and straight shooter. Y'all don't like it, so y'all have to cope. Men don't have to cope about things. I can just take it for what it is. Is coping, is that a masculine trait when you have to cope? Because you literally said if somebody calls you an incel, then you're an incel. You just said that minutes ago. That's not male logic. That's not male logic. That's not male logic. And then when I said that I'll bring my girl on stream, you said you have to do that. And I still may do it. Why not? Why not? That's if she wants to come on. That's if she wants to.
Why would you post your girlfriend on screen?
Do you really think I'm gonna do that, dummy? No, I'm not, bro. See, I got you again.
I'm okay.
Bro,
Hey
you
Mike, I'm
think
confused. This nigga
you?
confusing me. I'm lost. I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm confusing you because I'm just because I'm playing you like a puppet.
I
Y'all
don't know
think I'm
what this
serious
other
about all
nigga
this
talking
stuff, bro?
about.
Of course you don't. Like, bro, I'm effing with y'all, dude. Cause y'all you take me seriously. That's why you think that. That's why you're taking me seriously. I'm messing with you. Why would I show anybody my personal life on camera unless they wanted to be on? Why? Now, I'll let y'all hear her in the background. How about that? You know, because she's gonna be here Friday. Because I'll go to her parents' house sometimes because you know we're still waiting because her mom is into the medical field. Her mom is more equipped to handle an emergency than, of course, myself. Okay.
Yeah, don't play your don't. I don't understand.
So you really believe I would see this I'm saying? Why do you take me seriously? You see, no, y'all take me too seriously, bro. See, you gotta understand this too about me,
You
bro.
just might go, Mike.
Hold on.
Michael cap on her, and then you'll say something that's actually true, and I can't tell which is which because the nigga caps on.
Okay. Then shit, no, well, you can believe whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. But no, I'm saying, why would I actually bring her on live, bro? That's stupid. Why would I bring anybody on live that's close to me unless they want it to be? Because I don't put myself on things because I'm a very private person. But my thing is this though. You take me so seriously, like all y'all. Like, hold on, the doors and you DJ. Have y'all seen athletes, right, who were always a crap talker? And because when I was in sports, when I was a kid, anybody can tell you, I used to like drama. So, and people like you don't understand that. I used to like drama, so I'm always loud, but I thrive in chaos. So you think so you equate it to me being mad, but this is what I thrive in. Sometimes I like to get a little muddy and stuff, but you take me seriously, and that's your fault. You really think I'm gonna expose certain things about myself that's just so transparent to strangers? Why? Why?
Y'all don't know my fucking name,
I
nigga.
mean,
So
I
you're not
do,
gonna know my
but
name.
I do sometimes, probably more than I should, but I do it because I like
No,
the
that's
guys on
cool.
here and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
want to share some stuff if
yeah,
I can to
yeah,
help them. Maybe to share a cool place for them to
yeah.
visit or a good job because also I'm older. So if I can help
Hmm.
share some experience that can help someone, I would. But at the same time, I realize sometimes it's stupid because there's people that come on the internet that are fucking crazy. And I'm not talking crazy like how we are. I'm talking crazy where they just want to like do really evil stuff. And they can use the most simple
Yeah,
stuff you share against you to like dox you or just do horrible, crazy shit that I can't even think of. Like, and
yeah.
that's the stuff that's just kind of scary. There's people on the internet that'll do stuff and set you up and do horrible stuff and they will never feel bad about it. They'll just laugh about it. Like they'll never even think about it
They're
again.
evil.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're
And
evil.
I would never do that. Like I would never like call a police, what do they call it? Blotting or whatever. Like I would never like set someone up like that, but some people think that shit's funny.
Hey, as far as
It's
y'all
this
know,
chick.
Swatting, I think they call it.
as far as I know, as far at least Texas and Doris know, because I think Mike has seen me on TikTok, so he might know what I
I've
look
seen
like.
your face. I've seen your
No, you
face.
haven't. No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have. All right, bro. You're kind of like a dark, medium, brown skin, somewhere around there.
Hey, as far as y'all know, I
And you
look
know I'm not
like Tony
lying.
Montana.
So you can lie if you want to, because you lie all the time.
That's
I've
my
seen you.
picture. No, I look like Scarface. That's my picture, nigga.
See, I don't want trouble with anybody. I really don't. I really don't. And that's why I realize I got to tone it down here because you could say something to someone on here or say something, a political topic, and someone could be like that motherfucker. Or we even have to be careful because we can say some stuff on here and think about how advanced AI is going to become to where it'll know exactly who's who on here and retroactively like look up our shit in the comments we made and like shit can be taken out of context and stuff. So I have to realize that one day they're going to be able to know, like, they're going to be able to aggregate all your, because of the loss of freedom of information, they're going to be able to aggregate all your digital fingerprint, and they're going to be able to like basically use that against you. And like the thing about that they may take out of context with this is a lot of this is like an opera on here. We come on here, we say crazy shit, we instigate each other, we hurt, like, but it's not like, you know what I mean, DJ? We're having fun. We're joking around. Like it's like an opera, how I see it. It's like a drama. Like it's a fucking soap opera on here. It's a sports soap opera. And what's wrong with that?
This shit ain't serious. I don't take.
No one's getting hurt.
I don't take y'all seriously, nigga.
I see it as a sports soap opera. That's how I see it. And we can say stuff on here that on a lot of the other channels they wouldn't allow, or they'd say get off, you're stupid, or people can be goofy on here and silly, and I like that.
I be seeing other panels on TikTok and on YouTube. Niggas be in their 30s and 40s, they be getting so fucking loud at each other, nigga, over sports. And we actually more tame. We more tame now than it used to be a couple years back, like a few years back on the panel. But today it's much more tame, because it's like you, Mike in Texas, you in Canada, no, not Canada, you in you hundreds of miles away. How the hell I'm gonna be so fucking mad about y'all? Mike gotta spend his fucking Walmart check on a whole plane ticket to come see me. I gotta damn near break the bank to fly over there. So why am I gonna do all that for?
Goat Mike is a fucking legend. Imagine Goat Mike pulling up.
I'm not, bro. In 2026, I'm not pulling up on nobody, because, like I said, in 2026, motherfuckers is crazy. If anything, I would rather you pull up to me.
I'm not pulling up on nobody, and I don't want anyone to pull up on me. I don't have any bad vibes with people that I disagree with on here.
You're not listening, Doris. You totally took what I said and ran around the bush, behind the bush, and back in front of the bush, to the side, left side of the bush, right side of the bush. What I'm saying is, of course, you don't want anybody to pull up on you, but I'm saying if I got to pick one or the other, if I got to pick you coming to me, I'm coming to you. I would rather you come to me, because I feel like I would feel like I have the advantage in my hometown. I'm on home turf. I would have the advantage. But if I go to your home turf, more than likely you're gonna have the advantage.
Yep. Yeah.
So why would I go way over to St. Louis where he has the advantage? That's stupid. I ain't doing that.
That's just how some people are.
I got niggas over here. Yeah, I got niggas over here that like have my back though. So yeah, you right, Mike.
Yeah.
You right.
Where did Texas go?
It's not even about having niggas. It's not even about having niggas that have your back. My thing is, I'm not gonna go to a place where I haven't been before to go meet somebody off the internet. That's stupid.
For the sake of fucking confrontation.
I've never been to St. Louis, so why would I go somewhere I've never been before to go meet somebody
for a negative thing? Stupid. If you're gonna go to St. Louis, you should be going there to have fun and party and hang out. If you're going there to fucking fight, but that's some people's street code. Some people, that's their code. If they feel they've been disrespected, they have to go fuck someone up. That's just, and that's their right, you know.
If you would, it would have been different. It would have been different if he was in Dallas, Texas. I would have no problem meeting up with him. No problem.
There's some people here when they say they're going to pull up. I do believe them, and I don't want to push that button.
I'm not going to go to everybody. I'm just saying for me,
Yeah.
If you're already in Dallas, Texas, then that's different. But I'm not going to somebody else's house to try to start something.
That's goofy. That's Mike right. That's goofy for real. That's goofy shit. Especially niggas that's 30 years old or even 27.
Some of them are older than that. Still
It's
talking.
not about the age. It's not about the age, bro. If this was 19, see, DJ, you and Doris keep going around what I'm saying. It's not even about an age thing. I'm looking at if this was the 1950s or 1970s, 80s, or 90s, I wouldn't mind pulling up on DJ if it was 1990s or 80s or 70s because in those eras, they actually believe in fighting in those eras. In 2026,
I get what you're saying.
motherfuckers ain't fighting.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
They believe in fighting like doing.
That's why I don't be playing around in St. Louis. That's St. Louis.
Can anyone hear?
Retarded.
Yeah. St. Louis sounds rough.
Yeah, no, it was.
Sorry,
It was,
I had.
it was this young rapper. Hold on. It was this young rapper.
Go ahead.
And he was because like we got on Instagram we got little news fucking pages and shit that be talking about current stuff with rappers and stuff. Bro, this dude pulled up, and as soon as he came to the door, the nigga cut him down with a Draco type shit thing, and these little YNs on video game.
Yeah.
It's like
His life's taken. He's dead.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's hella stuff happening. Like the dude, if y'all know NBA YoungBoy, is one of his dudes got hit up. Like niggas, like Mike said, niggas don't be fighting. Like fighting is not how motherfuckers take a W now.
No.
Niggas is jumping. Niggas gonna do one or two things. They're gonna have a weapon, or they're gonna have multiple bodies. So you might think it's a 1-on-1. Your ass pull up. It's 10-on-1. It's 5-on-1. That type of shit. One nigga got a bat. One got a switch. Another one got a fucking this or that. Another one got a fucking chain. You know what I mean? You're walking into barriers. That's why I say for me, man. If somebody tell me to pull up, my first instinct is get the motherfuckers switch. That's my first instinct. I'm not even thinking it's gonna be a fight. My first instinct is get my switch. That's my first instinct because, like I said, motherfuckers ain't fighting now.
When you say switch, you mean a blade? What does that mean?
No.
Switchblade? Oh, okay.
Everybody know what a switch is. Everybody know what a switch is in hood terms.
Yeah, I don't want to. I want to live life, and I just want to enjoy.
DJ, can you hear me?
Life is short. Yeah.
What's up? Yeah, life is short. Yeah.
It is short. It's very. No, he's right. It's very short.
Precious.
I see that, man.
You don't know what a switch is.
It's wicked how fast time flies.
Texas, tell the nigga what a switch is. A switch is a gun, bro.
Oh, okay. Some of you guys also call it a blip or a blick.
So DJ, hold on. Just
no.
Blicky, yeah.
Yep. I'm going right to the blicky, man. I ain't even thinking it's so. Wait,
or a tool or an L, a Glock.
Somebody tell you to pull. Somebody tell you to pull up Texas. You gonna pull up barehanded? Hell no.
No. Of course.
You pull up barehanded. No, but that's not the point. That's not the thing, Dory. The point we're making is that DJ's telling us to pull up. He's telling people to pull up, right? So let's say Texas was not smart, and he just pulled up thinking, oh, it's gonna be a fight. DJ might have a switch. You know what I'm saying?
You know how many people come to you traveling, and they know you're American, and they know you have a lot more money than they do. You know how many people will fucking provoke you and be disrespectful and try and test you, and you just have to fucking ignore it and not do anything. Because is it worth losing your freedom and life over some fucking nobody?
Yep.
It's the same thing for a rich person in the U.S. when someone disrespects them, and they have to realize like this nobody's not worth my problem. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
if you're barehanded, it ain't worth it. I'm gonna keep it straight like that. If you barehanded, it's not good to get into with somebody if you're barehanded. It's a
well, if you're in a foreign country, I was walking on some street and some couple of Latino dudes, smaller dudes, said, "Go on, get the fuck on, keep walking, don't walk next to me or stand near me." There's a group of people. It was in a tourist area, and there was some Venezuelan dude beatboxing. And they were following me, and I was just walking, and these two Colombian dudes, I think, one of them talked down to me. I just smiled at him, and like, I don't know, a pretty girl walked by, I just smiled at him, and I said something like, "Wow, she's a pretty girl," and he said, "Get the fuck," he disrespected me. And I thought I wasn't the one being it was the two street rappers, but he spoke to me in English, and he said, "Get the fuck away from me, like, what are these fucking people doing there?" And I wanted to be like, "Shut the fuck up, you little bitch. I'll stand where I want." But I'm on his turf. I'm in a foreign country. He could be connected. Like, I don't know what he's doing. Like, he talked to me like he felt very empowered talking to me like that, just by being a small person. Like, I don't want trouble. Like,
yeah, DJ.
No, this guy was probably like 5'10" or 5'11", but he was probably like 170. And I'm 6'3" and 220, so he's smaller than me, talking down to me. It makes me kind of look like a bitch, is my point. And he's also younger.
No, with a small person, when
someone who's younger than you talks down to you, it's even more disrespectful, in my opinion.
No. You're missing a big piece to this. If a smaller person is talking shit to me, I'm automatically gonna assume you got either a switch, a knife, you got some kind of weapon of some sort.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Automatically.
Like DJ.
You might know somebody. You might be. I don't know who that. Nobody's not even known. He might know, because look, when you talk shit to somebody, right? That person might know. Mm-hmm. That person might know somebody who knows somebody else who knows where you stay at. Say, "Oh, well, so and so. Well, he lives on so and so block, and he leaves the house this time." I'm just saying, because you never know who. Somebody, DJ might know somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody else, and this thing you get motherfuckers coming outside your house. Now you go against everybody.
DJ, to answer your question before my thing messed up, I do know how you look like. Yeah, you're like a dark to medium brown skin, somewhere around there. So I'm just telling you, I have seen you.
What else? Like, be more specific.
I think you had a haircut at the time.
Was I wearing
at the time? I think you were wearing a hat. Thank you for helping me out. You were wearing a hat. Yes, I've seen you. I told you. I don't have to lie. I vaguely recall.
Okay, that was a little picture. That's not. You ain't seen me in person though.
Okay, it doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't really matter to me what you look like. I don't care. Hey, Mike. Do you see when I make joking remarks to DJ like just a minute ago? He said, "Well, what did you say? I'm not X, Y." I forgot what you just said. I'm not X, Y, and Z, and I just laughed, bro. This is fun and games to me, man. I'm not, there's no real rancor or acrimony, man. Y'all take me too seriously. That's the problem. I remember King took me so seriously. He was on a vacation with his wife in 2024, and he literally took the time on what was that cruise, and then was just cursing me out. I'm like, y'all take me too seriously.
Oh my God.
No, that happened. That was in July.
Hey, King, a grown ass man, nigga. He don't be playing all that shit, nigga.
It was funny. We've seen debates get off his rocker many times. About a month or so ago.
I was gonna ask you when you guys talked about not being afraid of smaller people. What about Debates, who's a smaller king, but he always talks about how much of a fighter and how much ass he's kicked? How would you size him up, Mike? if you saw him in person.
Don't underestimate somebody that's 5'6", like real tough.
I'm sure as fuck not
No,
underestimating any. I'm not the one saying that.
So I'll take no, hold on 1 second. I'll take everybody super seriously. That's the problem. I would take you seriously because if it's a fight, I said it last night. I don't want to have to get into a fight because I don't even want to fight and try to hurt someone or get hurt in 2026. But if I'm fighting somebody, I'm trying to take you out because there's no place where who knows where it can go. There was a 5'5" guy. I said this to Grant about on March 24th. Go look it up and got my witness. This 5'5" dude, like a lot of short dudes, they have a lot of mouth. They talk so much. And we were having a conversation about, I said Texas has the most like athletes. And he said no, Florida, which is crazy. That's what he said. Not even Cali. He said Florida. And then because he was talking so much crap just little by little, and it started to annoy me. So he got in my face. I clocked the heck out of the dude. And I was ready to fight, but I got out of there because the RA was on our floor. And y'all know in college, my freshman year in college, you can get expelled and that can go on your record. They can do all kind of crazy stuff to you. So I got out of there. But I don't know if I dropped him. I don't know if because I rocked the heck out of him. But I don't care about the size, bro. I don't underestimate anybody. If it's a young dude, and if I have to fight, I'm trying to take you out of the game. It's that serious. I don't underestimate anybody. But anyway, I'm not tough though. I don't claim to be tough. I know some stuff in mixed martial arts. I'll mess. If I fight a small guy, I'm not trying to throw hands. I'm gonna try to close distance and then wrap around you and then just choke you out. I'm gonna literally wrap around you like an anaconda and then let you try to carry all my weight. Good luck. You're gonna fall down and I'm gonna choke you out. It's just that simple. If I get a hold of you, I'm not playing around with some small dude.
I would love to see like a brawl. I would love to see if Debates I like Debates' bravado and swagger. I dig him, but he said he's never lost a fight, bro. Everybody's lost a fight. Come on, dude.
That means you haven't fought much. Debates caps all the time, bro. King called him out for it. I called him out for it, bro. Hold on. No, listen. Yeah, I have no beef with him. You know when King was cooking him. I've cooked him, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. The man was bragging about going to jail for 3 months. No real killer, no real stepper is bragging about 3 months. King called it out. My only thing is, I think Debates.
You want to hear me?
You cut out. You said, I think Debates is on. You cut out. What the fuck?
Oh, his internet probably, I don't know. Yeah, we can't hear you, Texas.
Debates gets crazy. So crazy.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Yeah.
Nah, so what happened is my headphones died, so I'm gonna put my other earphones in. That's stupid. Hold on. I'm putting them in right now. I can tell the story.
Debates tapping. I can't wait to hear this story.
Okay, hold on.
God bless you guys. God bless Debates.
Can they hear? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Am I clear?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. These headphones died, so I had to put this other stuff in. But hopefully there's no issues. But yeah, no. I'm just saying. I don't take a story seriously. I don't even care about the stories. I don't care about who claims to be tough. But when you always have to claim that you're tough, man, it's like it's an insecurity thing. Because and if you say you never lost a fight, you haven't been in many fights, or But I think that he's a front runner. Like if he thinks that you're a square, that you're weak, then he'll press you. But when King pressed him, I'm just being honest. He didn't have much to say. Y'all know that. But
that was funny.
But see, somebody like me, listen, I'm not saying this to him, but I already told him. Like, see, people think because I speak well, I speak a certain way. I don't sound like I'm from the hood, bro. I keep telling people like this. You have white dudes that speak very proper that will kill you. I think sometimes I think white dudes are the most vicious dudes in America. Nobody wants to be honest about it. And see, I know Infamous will be mad if he hears me. Yes, white dudes like those country boys.
Oh God!
At least in America, they will, and especially the Aryan Brotherhood, they will fight you. And then those country boys that that go target practice and all that, they hunt stuff. Those I'm telling you, white dudes are in America at least are the most vicious mother effers, bro. I'm telling you. Yeah. A lot of the black dudes would come on, bro.
Look at all
they
those guys.
debates up.
Brock Lesnar.
Look at all those guys that are special forces and stuff. They're all fucking white boys from the country. Army
Let's
Rangers,
be real.
Delta, SEAls.
Yeah. Yes.
Like
it's not about color, y'all.
Look at any
It's
special
facts.
forces. They're fucking white and they love guns and they are obsessed with guns and shooting them and hunting and survivalism in the woods.
Exactly. I don't want to mess with that guy. Like I'm being honest. I wouldn't choose to mess with him. And some of these white dudes can actually fight, and they will f you up. Like those guys who are militant about the country, those are especially in Texas. If you go to Texas,
oh God,
those white boys don't play. I'm telling y'all, bro. So all the dudes from the hood, man, that doesn't impress the white. That does not impress a white man in Texas. You say you're from the hood, he don't give a damn.
Yeah, because they got double barrel fucking. They got fucking pump action.
So my point about debates is, that all that stuff doesn't impress people because if you're not going to try that against another YN, which he even said that he wouldn't try to. He literally said that he wouldn't try to get into with the YN because they have things to prove and they will actually take you out. He said he'll rather mess with an old guy. I think all that stuff is bluff, bro. All that stuff is bluff, man. Because if you try me, if someone. I know how he looks, but if you try me, I will not think second about doing what I have to do. I'd rather face 12 than be carried out by 6 or 9. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I will pull that trigger fast. I will pull it against anybody. So all that I've seen about thugs dying. So no one is different. That's all that I'm saying. So all that loud talk. See, when I first heard it was kind of like, oh, okay. But then when I started hearing and I started listening to it, I'm like, okay, I see what this is. That stuff is just a mechanism to try to put fear in people. It doesn't work. Like, go do that to a dude around where you live who does not care about life, and he'll take yours, and then he'll go smash his woman and not think anything about you. Like, bro, I mean, fight one of these fight one of these crazy Mexican dudes that will rock his world. Mexicans. Oh, Mexicans? I'm just telling you, those are hardcore macho, the hardcore Mexicans, bro. I don't know if you want to mess with those guys. That's all I'm saying, bro.
They'll kill you and feed you to the pigs or put you in a wall and then put building material around you. They're fucking savages. Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't help anyone to fuck with them.
All that crazy talk, I'm not impressed with.
Underestimate other people because of their different races is so foolish and myopic. Like, dude, there's Asian people that look funny. They may be funny looking, and they were stone cold killers. Like,
exactly.
They say a lot of shot callers and dangerous people, especially in prison, are very diminutive. They're very demure looking, diminutive. Yes,
they're quiet.
yeah.
The ones that don't talk, that's the ones you should be scared of.
Innocuous, facts. So why am I afraid of a dude trying to convince everybody of his so-called mega story that's not even super mega? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's the cover up stuff. Like we said, bro. Mexicans could easily deal with him. Anybody. These white dudes, bro. Like, bro, and let's not be. And he is black, and y'all know how that goes. Some of them will look for any reason to do something effed up to a black dude. Let's just come on, bro. So they got a little extra hate in their heart. I'm not saying everybody, y'all. I'm saying like some of those real hardcores, like they will really rock his. They will really take you out of the game or rock your world. That's why I say that stuff doesn't impress me.
Don't let Ismas hear you talking, Texas.
F Infamous, bro. I've learned that a lot of his thinking is just like different. I knew that because Mike can tell y'all I used to piss Infamous off like crazy, but I just hit him with facts. But see, because you don't like the facts that I speak, then you gotta twist it around. No, bro, I don't have to do all that stuff. I just say,
dude, he sees everything through fucking race.
Through race, the color.
Everything is
that's
through
all he
race,
sees,
dude. everything.
And he keeps. It's just weird with this dude. He's like, I don't know. It's weird because he'll say, "Oh, black dudes have the biggest dongs." Which, pause. I'm just saying he threw that out there the other night, and it's just like, no, I'm not denying that, but everything's about color with you, bro. Everything's about color.
Actually, I listened to the live. He explicitly said, they're an inferior race with small dicks. He had to think of that and bring it up. Why are you thinking about dicks? And then you say everyone else is gay and zesty? Why did you even bring that up, whether it's true or not?
And you could take out the emotions and then just listen to it. Like a few other people can't do it. They just that's one thing I do. I respect about debates. Debates. Well, he can call out his women because he said it's just if it's a fact he can call it out, but he can still say he loves black women. So why can't you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like I can be honest about anybody, but still say I love X, Y, and Z. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's just, and then my last thing is just like, this is hypocrisy. It's funny to me because you can go off about white women and call Caitlin Clark ugly, which y'all have never heard me call a woman ugly. He can call her he'll call her Manu Ginobili lookalike. He called white women pale face before, but you love Gina Carano though. Infamous. He said a long time ago. I don't have to lie. He said this stuff. He said a lot of. We've all said stuff, but my point is because of this argument, it's like you get mad when somebody mentions a simple stat like FYF did too about just one stat. Nobody dogged them out, just one stat, and then which is a fact, but you can't handle it. So now you have to go on a tirade. And my other thing, whenever somebody speaks facts or speaks about every other demographic that's negative, he'll believe it. But then when there's actual factual proof, because he said he loves facts, then you can Google. Then that's just BS or it's just skewed. So it's skewed because you don't like it. So I'm going to start trolling Infamous now. I'm going to start saying my beautiful white queen because that stuff really gets under his skin. Because Doris, you weren't here when I was really just getting under everybody's skin. I mean, I can go back, and I'm not being disrespectful, but I'll troll you. It's just you can't do that. You want to dog everyone else out and claim you're fighting, and it's like, bro. If you're a strong black man, and I said this to him before, Mike was on here 3 or 4 years ago. I said, bro, why don't you come up with a solution instead of just constantly saying what's wrong? Because when you keep talking from a place of power, a place where, you're complaining, which he said I do, but all he does is complain about ethnicity. That's a position of powerlessness or whatever. But I thought you're so tough and strong. You're the big mighty man, right? So go ahead and you got to do something about it then. But he's always talking from the sidelines, but never has a real solution. That's why I don't take all that stuff seriously, all that pro-black stuff he talks about seriously, because you don't do anything.
Hey, Texas, you're being racist and you're misogynistic, bro.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Damn.
No, I'm telling y'all. He's being facetious, dude. I mean, DJ, you don't know that, do you? He don't even know he's being facetious. You really thought he's being serious? Come on, bro. Like catch up, dude.
I don't know what Mike talking about.
I'm being facetious. He don't know what's hey Texas. He don't know what that means, Texas.
Man, shut up, Mike.
He don't know what that means, Texas.
I mean, but DJ, as soon as he said that, you said, "Oh, dang!" Like he said something that was profound, like it was meant to be taken seriously, brother. I'm too smart. I know what the conversation is like, bro. That's why you said, "Oh, dang!" Like he's calling you this. He's being sarcastic.
Yeah, I don't take nothing Mike says serious.
Okay, but it's fine. But I respect Mike. I do because one thing about Mike, I respect. Yeah, I can respect Mike.
He pays his bets.
Yeah, exactly.
He does what he says he's gonna do. He does what he says he's gonna do. And Mike's, oh my God,
he don't. Not with me.
I give Mike some credit though, because
I don't care. I don't care what DJ said about me, because at the end of the day, I don't know you. Don't know me.
Exactly.
You in St. Louis? I'm in Dallas, Texas, so it don't matter.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh man.
The only time that I care about somebody speaking about me, if it's my granny, my grandpa, sister, brother, some kind of family member, a close friend that I know personally, but like nobody should care about what somebody says on the internet across the fucking world. The hell?
And then like it's just like I said, that dude. It's just funny to me, man. It's like because I'll say it one last time. Always, because this is I just like talking, man. It's just like, bro, like, and I don't know what straight man. If you're like, because I see black dudes worried that another black man is with a non-black woman. Now, in my case, it's different because I mean, I'm almost half. But the problem is what straight man cares about another man who he's dating, dude? Like that's some zesty stuff. Like, why are you mad about that? And it's just like he needs help, man. Because color in 2026 shouldn't be the end all be all for you. It just shouldn't.
He is preoccupied with it, and I really like the guy, but he is fucking preoccupied with it.
Because he said, "Oh, Texas, I wish you were a white woman. Why? My mom is white. Like my dad got with a white woman and married one before they had me. So what's wrong with that?"
I mean, it sucks because he's such a chill dude, but for some reason, to him, everything is a fucking episode of Roots.
And you know, so funny. He said Roots. You know, what's so funny? And I gave him a scenario because he said if a white woman calls the police on a black man, you know, of course I can, because I'm logical. I can agree. I can see how you would feel a certain way about that. But my only thing was, I said, well, what if it's your own and they call it and they have the intentions on getting you either deleted or, you know, arrested, and he just glosses over that. That's what I said, man. Like, and then he tried. Yeah, he tried to throw his women on me and said, those are your women too. Huh? I don't ever hear white men say our women are Hispanic. Well, I do hear Mexican dude kind of say that. But bro, huh? How are they my women?
They're not our women. Like, I don't see white women as my women. Why would I police the sexual practices of white women that are unrelated? Like, what the fuck?
Exactly.
He thinks it's an episode from the 60s before segregation when whites were looking at who was coming into school and it was desegregated and it's Emmett Till coming over and whistling at a white woman, and that's the world he's still living in. And yes, there's racism and yes, stuff needs to be fixed on, but to be a fucking fixated on it and to have a 24/7 preoccupation with it, Jesus Christ.
I mean, this revolution will not be televised, dude, man. But he'll be the first one to say they hate us because they ain't us. 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 Oh, Lord. And the funny thing is, go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, no, you.
It's just amazing to me because I can agree. You have a lot of white women that try to act what they call black. That's a fact because you know a lot of women are trying to. But you still have on the opposite side a lot of them on the flip side want to be white. But he's not. But you're not wrong if you say you have white women, Hispanic women that are trying to be a little more have flavor, just to put it in friendly terms, which y'all know what I mean. But it's just like, but it goes both ways. You know, it's just funny to me, man. It's hilarious to me. Now, there's some things that he says that I agree with. Like he says the black man is like one of the most. He said the black man is one of the most. I mean, to a degree, in a lot of areas, I can say that, yes. But and I'm just not. Maybe I'm wrong. But I'm not a biased person. I was taught to look at things the way it is and say, okay, this is what it is. You know. Yeah. And I'm just saying, you know, but. It is what it is, man. You know, like Asian people generally have a proclivity to be smarter. That's just a fact. Like they have a proclivity and a propensity, even white people to be able to be good with technology. That's just what it is. You know, black people You have a lot of black people, especially nowadays, who are making very good grades and they're excelling in education. But black people generally are very athletic. That's just a fact. There's overwhelming proof of that. There's overwhelming proof of every ethnicity who has their pros. You know, it's just what it is. Like Samoan people, I think, are the strongest people. Like, I think they're like these. No, they're stronger than black people, bro. Samoans.
Oh my God! I'll say this.
They're fucking scary.
Their women are gigantic.
Oh my God!
There's this wrestler from the past called his name was Haku. In WWE, it's like the 80s, 90s. They said he was the scariest motherfucker.
I know.
They would travel on the road and shit. They said he was pulling his eyeballs out their sockets and shit in the bars and shit. He be in bar fights and shit.
Oh my God! I wouldn't want to fight that guy. Oh,
he's Samoan, like he wasn't him. Like he's Samoan. His real name Ming, or well, I think his stage name is Ming. Yeah, he's Haku. Like they.
No, those fuckers scare me.
Yeah, they.
There's a lot of them in Seattle and Utah, two places I've lived in. There's some scary dude. Sometimes I'd be at poker games with them and I beat them in a poker hand and I had to act. I was kind of skittish because I was like, fuck, if I look too happy, this guy will fucking beat the fucking shit out of me.
I mean, I know it's gonna hurt people's feelings that I said that. I just speak the truth. Yes, Samoans are stronger than black people. Yes, absolutely. The women are stronger than the black women, and the men are stronger than the men. Now, I do believe black people are the most athletic, and they're some of the most strongest people. Absolutely. Yes. But we're talking about just raw strength. Man, nah, bro. You got me messed up. I'm not messing with some dude named Tukawafu. That name alone, I'll say no. You're going to be fighting Tukawafu. That sounds scary.
Yeah. No thanks. I'm good.
And yeah, bro, no. You walk in the store and go ahead. No, go ahead.
No.
I'm done. Done.
You finish. I'll wait.
No, I was gonna say quickly. You walk into the stores and their smallest women are like 5'9", like the smallest like 190. I mean, stuff like that, bro. So imagine how big their bigger women are. I'm talking, but they're strong.
And I've never seen one of them bitches that is if you look at Miss Samoa or Miss Tonga, they're petite and slim and demure and pretty. I've never seen one of them in real life.
I have not seen one in real life either. That's what's crazy. I've seen. Now, they're women. I'm not gonna lie. I don't find overly attractive, but they be having big old legs and stuff, which I do like. But that's about it. Their women aren't too pretty to me, though. To be honest with you,
I would not want to, bro. Small women are not attractive. They're too big. They're too strong.
They're strong, bro.
She would feel like she could fight me. And that's
exactly. That's a problem.
Hey,
I'm still gonna win, but I mean, but I don't fight. I would never fight one. But what I'm saying is that
I feel like she can pick me up.
You don't want a woman to even feel like. No, but here's the problem though.
Facts.
Even though as a man, you're gonna win, right? You don't want her to even put her hands on you like that, because if you hear her back,
I saw. Go ahead. Sorry, y'all go ahead. I'll go when you're done. I'm just excited.
The point I'm making is, if you go to court, even if it's self-defense, you put your hand on a woman because she hit you, gonna be, your image is gonna be fucked up. Like even if you don't go to jail, your image as a man is gonna be damaged. That's why I say I don't want a woman. I don't want a woman that can even feel like she can beat me up, because she doing, and I got to whip her ass. Allegedly. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
And I'm black too, so it's even worse. Cause I'm black. They gonna say a black man hit a woman. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
you just don't look out. As a black person in a racist society, I ain't saying y'all racist, but society is. You don't want that kind of stuff on your resume.
No.
Yeah, because Mike, I saw a chiropractor, and then she was doing like a massage. She was, like I said the story a few times, and it was early this month. Like, I'm a solid dude, obviously. Now, I used to be massive. I was like 250. The biggest that I was 249, somewhere around there. But this is like 4 years ago. But dude, no, she was nice and cool, but she was telling me to turn over to one side, and it's like she was trying to kind of pull me, and so I'm like, hold on, what is this woman trying to handle me? But nah, she was cool though. But she was cool. She had a big badonkey dog, and she had an athletic figure, so it was sitting high up. I was like, God, let me get out of here now, bro.
Let me get into it. What I've noticed is that when you go get a massage, I'm telling you, those women that get massages, they want to get the best tip possible. So what they'll do, they will do whatever it takes to get that extra tip. Whether I've had some massage people that have, I ain't gonna say what they did exactly, but they went,
Oh my God. And she did and she was a chiropractor, so she did the she loosened up your joints and stuff. But she started to dig in the pelvis area. Go ahead. Sorry. She did both. She did both. Yes. Go ahead.
Some people that do that stuff, I feel like people that do massages, they like tips matter to them. Tips is huge for them, tremendous.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna do whatever you want. They gonna do it. They gonna massage your balls, your butt cheeks.
Oh my Lord. No, Mike's not lying. No, Mike's not lying because what I got was she specialized in chiropractor or whatever you call it, and then she was like some masseuse as well. And no, Mike's not. So I'll give you two examples. So for me, she did the chiropractor stuff where they loosen up your body and joints and stuff with all the bones and whatever. And then she did the massaging thing. But then the thing about it is like, they'll dig like deep into your pelvis, like under your belly and stuff like that. And I was like, man, this like it was a great experience. But what he's saying, what Mike's not saying is, they'll do all kinds of things to you.
They'll do all kind of things, bro. They will literally massage your balls. No bullshit. I'm not even bullshitting. All because they want that tip. They want that tip, bro. They're just trying to.
I hope it's a chick that look like China and McClain or Simone Biles or something. If you go to look, there's this foreign massage place that I go to, right? It's all Asians. Asian people are money hungry. They are money hungry. So
you got no money? Go here. You got no money? You got money? Come here. Let me stop.
No. Here's what I tell them. I said, look, if you do all this, I will tip you this much, and they will actually do that shit. I didn't even know that. I did not know it until they did it, and I was like, wait, hold on. It's not an ordinary massage. This is like a happy ending type shit. I'm telling you, bro, Asian places they do happy endings, bro. But you have to tip at least 65 to $80. You do that, I'm telling you, bro. They'll do it all. They will do it all. They will do it all. And I ain't even bullshitting you because look, the Asian people, I'm telling you, money means a lot to them. It means a lot. I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
But they'll do all that shit. They'll massage you all kind of ways.
See, but you know what I do like though?
Out the other side, crack your bone. They'll do all that shit. They will fucking They will literally sit on your back with just a sports bra on and tiny little shorts. I'm not lying to you. I'm telling you, money talks. Money talk big time.
Hold on. Did DJ say that he doesn't? Go ahead. No, I was saying, did he say that he doesn't want a woman that'll pick him up? Because a Samoan chick will pick you up easy.
Nah, yeah. If I can't pick you up and you can pick me up, I don't want.
But that's a lot of women. That's a lot of women though. Then.
No, it's not a lot of women.
I mean, bro, look, hold on. Can you pick up a 200, 210 pounder? 220? Okay. What I'm saying is,
it's chicks that's 5'3". Hold on, it's chicks that's 5'3", 5'4". That's that weight.
Okay.
How much do you weigh?
I'm talking about a petite chick. I could pick her up, and she's like under 5.
How much do you weigh, DJ?
I'm 140.
You could probably pick up a lot. You're probably pretty strong. Hell, you may be stronger than I am.
Yeah. I mean, I be
I would never want a woman.
at my job.
The fact you said that, that's some weird. I ain't gonna lie, DJ. Like, I love you as a brother, but that's some weird shit. I would never want a woman to pick me up.
So it is kind of scary if your woman can pick you up. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of scary because it's like
I'm not even comfortable with that. Why the fuck are you, bro? There's two things I'm not allowed. A woman cannot pick me up, and she cannot slap my ass. Those two are no-nos. Those two are no-nos.
Oh, my girl can slap my rear end. Yeah.
What the hell?
Now, if my woman can pick me up, that's kind of scary, bro. Because imagine if it's really scary because it's just like, what if you're sleeping and then she can just pick you up? Boy, that's kind of scary.
She gonna fuck, bro. No woman should be picking up a man, bro.
Hey,
if anything,
hold on, Mike.
If anything,
welterweight is 147, so I'm just like 7 pounds shy of like a Terrence Crawford or Earl Spence type of fighter. So if I gain like 7 pounds, I'll be in that weight class at 5'6". So that's like not even like. So 140 ain't, and that's junior welterweight. 140, and some of the toughest fighters on the planet is 140.
Bro, I ain't let no woman pick me up, bro. Hell no, that's weird.
Well, I'm sure
I mean, is it the guy? You're born with what you're born with, so he's just enjoying his life. Like, how is it weird?
When they're picking you up,
it's kind of sexy. No, it is. It's kind of sexy too. If your woman can pick you up, it kind of is though.
Whoa.
No, it is. What's low about that? What's low about that?
That is not no. Hell no. Hell to the fucking.
I don't know. I don't know what's low about that. What's low about that? Your woman, your own wife, your woman picking you up. That's.
Y'all like getting dominated. I understand that some men like getting dominated, but I would never let any woman dominate me in no capacity.
My Michael say, "Put me down."
It's not necessarily dominating you. She's just picking him up.
Yes, it is. She's picking you up.
Exactly.
She's picking you up. She's dominating
That's not
you.
dominating. Oh my
Yes,
lord.
it is. That's definitely dominating. She picking you up.
You're not gonna have to worry about that, Mike, because you're like what? Fucking. You're not.
No. I would never even. No.
He's 450.
Doors. I could be 100 pounds. I wish she would try to pick me up. I wish she would.
Hey, hold on. Mike's gonna get into a melee with some chick is gonna grab him by his collar and just ragdoll him and throw him to the wall and beat him up.
That would never happen. I would never get ragdolled by a woman. You tripping? That is unacceptable. If you get ragdolled by, bro, if a woman picking you up, that's unacceptable, bro.
You know what's funny, Mike? I'm not making fun of anybody, but I'll see, like I said before, like I've noticed, like, listen, BBWs, like, I don't know why guys don't like them. BBWs, I'm saying I used to really like them. I'm being honest with you. Like, as long as she's shapely, I don't care. As long as well, hold on. What y'all call BBWs? Because I like Amazon built women, right?
You got to put a weight limit to it. When you say BBW, man, what are you talking about? Give me a weight.
So,
are you talking about like 220, 180, 160? Work with me.
So I got you. So she's got to be at least 5'9". So, for example, let me paint a picture. I saw this chick at this phone place in 2017. She was mixed too, by the way. She was probably like 6'2", about 220 something. bro, she was she was a well built woman, big legs, everything. That's a kind of man. She was nice, and she was so nice to me. She may have liked me, maybe, I don't know. I thought she was attractive. She might have been a good woman too, but oh my God, man, she's like 6'2", 220-ish, man. Oh, Lord have mercy. She like, yeah, that's a built woman right there. Yeah.
So when you see a woman like Angel Reese, do you consider her a stick, or do you consider her like kind of mid, like not a stick, not super thick, but kind of in the mid?
Yeah, mid, because she's slim, but she's still curvy. I mean, I'm not trying to look at her like that.
She's got titties.
Yeah.
She got some hips.
Yeah. She's in shape. Like, she has a good physique. She's on the slimmer side, but she's not skinny. She still has, something there. I'm just saying. I'm not lusting. I'm just you notice this stuff. We're men.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay. No, I was curious because
women picking me up, bro. I'm disgusted by that. Like, oh my God, a woman picking you up. That's crazy.
I feel like
hell no. I wish she would try that shit on me.
A lot of bigger women, though, for some reason, like either skinny dudes or dudes they weigh a lot more than. I've noticed that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
No. That's why, because a skinny guy, if she's bigger than a skinny guy, think about it. She can pick him up.
Yeah, bro.
She can pick him up.
Imagine going to sleep, bro, and then imagine going to sleep. I mean, I wouldn't feel like a man if, like, let's say I'm just saying, no, nothing wrong with any body shape. I told people, like, I used to like BBWs, because hey, you got a little extra. She got some height on her. That's not bad. That's fun. That's fun. But my thing is that, I wouldn't feel like a man if I were like, I'm saying, let's say I'm like, hypothetically, let's say I were like 5'9" or 5'8", 7", and weigh like $160, right? And then she's like 5'10", 5'11", weighing 200, 210, 205, 210, 220, 230. And then and I'm in bed and I see this chick just like, that's crazy, bro. There's no way. 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 And imagine if you get into a fight with, like, not a fight, but imagine y'all get into an argument, and then that's bad, bro. Because she could beat you up probably.
But see, that's the thing. If you a real nigga, a woman will never look at you as somebody, like, even if she's bigger than you, she'll still respect you if you carry yourself like a real nigga. That's the thing that people
that's kind of true. That's kind of true.
Yeah, look at Jermaine Dupri. Right?
That's kind of true though.
Look at Prince. There's hella short niggas that got respect. But when women
it's kind of true, but it's not always true.
Because I've seen
rich
as fuck.
True.
You're right.
But
There's
DJ,
a lot of short guys that pull a ton of pussy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Respect.
DJ, but that's kind of you're right for the most part. No, but there are some dudes who are really command respect, but it's just it depends on who you're dealing with, because they'll still try. Some might try to still test you, but nah, man. But I don't want to talk about that because I'll never ever get into an issue with a woman like that. I just walk away. I mean, I don't want to fight a man, honestly. I don't want to fight a man, honestly, because, like, why am I trying to hurt another man? Men already go through enough. I'm not trying to hurt this man.
All you can do is walk away from women. If you put your hands on a woman, unless she's attacking you, you're fucking stupid.
No.
Like, don't be fucking dumb, gentlemen. Women will instigate men to fucking hit them. Those crazy bitches. They do all sorts of stuff.
What is DJ doing, man?
Make a quick phone call.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry about what I'm doing.
What are you doing? Fighting little monsters?
What?
Hey, Mike, I can see DJ getting kidnapped, and then they'll call it kidnapped. He'll be throwing his feet around like, no, get off me! Oh no!
Whoa.
There's nothing woo about that. I mean, kidnap. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, somebody. Yeah, you never heard adults can be kidnapped.
Yep, that's true.
Like,
Adults anybody can be kidnapped.
Exactly.
No doubt.
There go Mike co-signing Texas.
Anybody can be kidnapped. No. Anybody can be kidnapped. Anybody can be kidnapped. The fuck, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro. Even Brock Lesnar, as bad as he is, he can be kidnapped.
Yeah, if you hold him at blicky point, and then you like five of y'all.
Is it no? Here's the thing, Texas. You usually when it comes to kidnapping or trafficking, it's not usually one blicky. It's usually a couple niggas with a blicky, and they hold it in your face and hey look, you gotta get in this van, let's look it now.
That's called being kidnapped. Yeah, that's being kidnapped. Yes. What is the difference is between, even though Mike is co-signing, what I'm saying is true. You co-sign lies. That's the difference. You co-sign things you don't even know about before you even hear about it. That's the difference. Mike. You see, he does. See, he's confused right there. He's like kidnapped. Yes, an adult can be kidnapped. When you get abducted, they call it kidnapping.
But why are you thinking about me being kidnapped though?
No. Okay. So what you're missing is no. So what you're missing is I said that because what I was really trying to say was that they're gonna see your like little legs like flailing. No, let me go.
Oh my god.
I'm trolling, bro. Come on, man. Y'all want me to be serious? I'm never serious.
Hold on.
I'm having fun, Mike. They want me to be serious so bad to try to say, "Oh, he's no." This is what I do.
Hey, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, Tank Davis, Subriel Matias. They all
Okay.
they natural 140. So yeah.
But that doesn't matter though.
Let's see, Liam Perot.
That doesn't matter. They're fighting other guys that are saying class though.
Hey, Julio Cesar Chavez. He was 140, nigga.
Okay, cool.
And they some bad motherfuckers though.
The fact you have to take more time to call it out shows you're insecure.
They some bad motherfuckers.
Okay. But the problem is that if a dude that's sizable is fighting Tank, and if Tank is only but so tall, he's short. Like, you gotta understand, they're just throwing hands. If a big dude is able to close any distance, if he's able to sweep kick Tank and kind of get him off balance, that's all that matters, because boxing is not a real fight. Boxing, and this is why I don't really watch it. Boxing is just throwing hands. In a real fight is more like
real fight. Hey, the thing about short niggas,
no,
they have a lower center of gravity.
I know.
And it's
that lower center of gravity doesn't matter if you don't have any.
Take a pound nigga off his stance though.
I'm aware of that, but normally with a lower center of gravity, you got to have quite a decent amount of weight behind it. Like if a dude is like 5'6" and 200 pounds, that's a problem because now he's stocky. But if you're short and still small, that's not going to have the same impact. That matter of fact, even if you try to scoop the big dude up, he can grab you and turn that into either Kimura, a Darce, or he can turn that into just some kind of a submission because he's still much stronger. He can just grab the dude's body. But if the dude is 200 pounds, for example, now that's a problem because now that's a lot more weight behind him. But that dude who's 140. Man, if a dude tries to scoop me up and he's 140, brother, I'm gonna just grab him. He might not even be able to take me down because I got like big, strong legs. But if he does, I'm grabbing his body. I'm going to turn him over to his side, and then I'm going to proceed to take full amount and then just choke him out, or I'll just hit him across with elbows, 12-6. It's just that simple.
You better be careful, Texas. Guys' brain is gonna go in the gutter, and they're gonna say, "Oh, you're being this or that."
What?
Even though what you're like I know exactly what you're talking about. But some guys, some guys when you say things, they just make it weird.
Oh, I don't care what they think. If they think it's zesty, I don't care. I'm talking about fighting. No, I'm not going to fight. I'm not going to fight anybody. I'm just telling people the strategy that I would use, because I always have strategies for a certain kind of physique of a dude that I might that you encounter. But
if you get taken to the ground, most fights always do. Most Texas, you actually right about this. Most fights almost always go to the ground. So if you don't have any moves to use on the ground, you're fucked. You're done. You're out of there.
Yeah, that's why I tell people who love boxing, that's why none of the boxers want to fight UFC fighters, because they'll get destroyed. Conor McGregor would destroy Floyd Mayweather in a real fight. I don't care about that boxing stuff, man. That boxing is just throwing hands.
It's throwing hands, huh?
If I can somehow, which I probably wouldn't be able to get Floyd to the ground, because he's so quick and fast. But but you know how I would fight Floyd? Which, I mean, he probably would win, of course. I would use a stinging jab and then immediately go to the ground and try to just corral and grab one of his legs like that quick. I would try to. But if I get, not me, forget me. I'm not even a real fighter. If you get one of these UFC fighters, if they get a hold of one of these boxers like that, especially one of the 140, the 150 some pounders, it's good night, Irene, bro. That he's not getting up. He's going to get destroyed.
Oh, Texas talking. He's talking crazy now.
No, I've watched boxing, but I watched the UFC. Anybody will tell you in a real fight that MMA fighter has the advantage, because now you got to prepare for leg kicks. You got to prepare for all kinds of wheel kicks, axe kicks, spinning kicks. You got to go teep kicks, up kicks that you as a boxer you don't prepare for. A boxer is one-dimensional. Thank you, Doris.
Yeah.
A boxer, yeah.
They don't use the ground. They don't grapple. They use their hips, but they're not really using their legs so much. Like, it's upper body, bro. It's boxing, right?
Exactly. That's all it is.
You can't be kicking people in boxing. You can't be doing all sorts of, your legs are your most powerful fucking weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your legs store most of your strength. Your legs have more endurance than your upper body. Your legs can go longer, and your glutes, than your upper body can, than your biceps, than your fucking lat, right? Like, the legs have the most fucking endurance. They do everything. They do most of the shit for us, dude. Like, look at what you do on a daily basis. Like, come on, dude.
Well, the tongue is, but they say the tongue, but yeah, go ahead.
So someone who's a UFC fighter and they're the best at that, I don't think anyone can fuck with them, can they? I mean, fuck, if they really know.
I don't believe so either. I don't believe,
It's just boxing has a tradition, ancient, thousands of years. It goes back to Greco. So does wrestling too. Wrestling and boxing are the two oldest forms of what would you call that? Western, they're not so much Western, but besides martial arts, which I don't know how ancient they are, but they're two of the most ancient fighting styles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right. Greco-Roman is one of the original. Yeah, wrestling techniques.
They're 3,000-4,000 years old. I mean, same thing with boxing, I'm sure. So I mean, you have thousands of years of tradition. So that's why people like it too, is the tradition. Two men, just their upper body, their hands, they're in a ring. You know what I mean? It's you gotta, it's very regulated, what you can do, what you can't do. And isn't the boxing association kind of like a cult? Not a cult, but they're almost like the cartel. They do whatever the fuck they want, right? They run how they want to run. No one tells them what to do, basically.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, boxing, I don't respect it now because they just fight off for points and stuff, I just, it's hard for me to respect a one-dimensional sport because it's not a real fight. Not a real fight.
No, he said it's not a real fight.
In turn, no. Yeah, it's not a real fight. Encompasses everything. That's just that's just a match.
If you're a really good boxer,
Mm-hmm.
even if you're not like into UFC, if you're just good with your hands, you can defeat probably 90% of the people you'll see in the street. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in a street fight situation, if you just know a few basic combos and you're good and quick, because the vast majority of the population has no idea how to fight.
Cannot fight.
They don't even know how to throw. They don't even know how to throw a punch without breaking their wrist or their hand, without breaking their knuckles, or fucking it up. Like, so even if you just knew a couple of moves and you see guys like that and you see them in the street fights, they'll take out 6-7 guys because none of them know how to fight. And it's chaotic. It's chaotic. People are they're shocked. They don't know what to do. In some countries, they take off their fucking shoes and throw them at each other, like in India. Like a lot of cultures don't know how to use their hands to fight.
That's true.
You think, watch street fights in India, you think those guys know how to hit each other? No. And look at how they're built. They're all small, slim guys. They're tiny people. They don't know how to fucking fight. Come on. They don't have a fighting tradition in India. Their traditions are yoga and shit like that. Look at India. You won't see fighting. The only fighting thing they do is it's like a weird fucking thing that's involved. It's more like dancing than it is fighting. And it's in sand and shit. It's weird.
Yeah, because I don't claim to be tough at all. I know some stuff, and there's dudes that can beat the crap out of me, or you can get caught in a fight, and just a dude might throw something wild that's lucky. Anything can happen in a fight. I mean, but I know some things, and in case if I have to try to use, do whatever. But I don't, I'm no one. I always say I'm not a tough guy. I don't claim that. I don't claim to be tough. And here's how you know dudes haven't gotten into fights as well, because you don't ever let a dude walk up on you and give him the first. You never let a dude you never say hit me first or try. You don't ever do that. Like when a dude gets close enough, I promise you, if you ever watch an MMA fighter get into an argument with somebody or whatever on the street or anything, they don't let the dude get close because you're trained.
That's what Chael Sonnen did with that one nigga that was what I'm talking about.
Now, what did he do? I'm sorry.
No, it was on Ultimate Fighter shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Like, Ultimate Fighter,
yeah.
Yep. Now it's Dana White Contender Series. Yeah, I think I'm like, yeah. If you're a real fighter, you don't let a dude get close to you. See, when dudes like, hit me first, they don't want to fight because you don't ever let a dude get into your, as they call it, they call it in terms in UFC, the pocket and boxing. You don't ever let a dude get into that neutral area into your space because now you don't. They train you for stuff like that. That's why if you ever talk crap to like John Jones or Conor McGregor, anybody that y'all might know, and then you start walking close enough to them, they're ready to tee off. It doesn't matter who you are. So they're trained for that. Oh man, who was Mike texting? Hold on, DJ. You mentioned
Doors. Is Doors there?
You may.
Doors.
What's up?
Let's up the bet to 100.
Bro, they're down 3-1. Why would I do that?
Because they down 2 starters. Ant-Man's done for the series, and Sinjo's done for the series. So they're down 2 starters.
Went out, and Ant-Man went out last game, and they did fucking fantastic with him out. You think
that was stupid? One game? That was one, but it's not just Ant-Man. They also lost their shooting guard too. They shooting guard. Yeah, Sinjo. What is his name?
DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he's out too. He's a starter. They're down 2 starters. Come on, Doors. They're down 2 starters, man. They down 2 starters. Man. Come on. They down 2 starters. You got Jokic. You got Murray. Anything is possible, right? We seen LeBron come back. We seen LeBron come back 3-1. We seen Kobe Bryant took the 3-1 lead. We seen Durant up 3-1 in Golden State and lose. We was OKC. We seen plenty of teams up 3-1 and lost.
I'm dead as waiting on America or some shit. Like, I'm hoping.
I'll bet you $10 that the Nuggets win tonight, but that's about the best I can do.
So
that's probably a lame bet.
Oh my god! The most scariest shit ever. Okay, dude. How about this?
You gotta pay me, DJ.
How about this, Doors? Let's just bet Doors. Let's just get our Doors. Let's just get our original bet. Let's bet 50. Let's bet 50 on no. You already got 25 on the series. Let's do. We can do 25. We can do 25 on tonight's game, and then 25 on the series.
It's 50 on the series. It's 50 on the series, and then I bet 25 last night that I won. We got 50 on the series.
We got 50 on the series,
50.
right?
Yeah, and then we got 25 on the Lakers game last night that I won.
Oh, okay. So so let's do double or nothing.
Sick bastard. I'll do 25 just on tonight's game. That the fucking now I'm gonna end up owing you 50 if I lose both of these. But I'll bet 25 that the Nuggets win tonight. That's the best I can do, Mike. These are bad bets by me, dude. These are bad bets.
So
putting any money on the Nuggets right now is stupid. It's dumb.
No, it's not because it's not because they got 2 starters not playing.
Jesus, I don't give.
I'm just saying
that it's the Nuggets. They've already mentally out of this series. They've already been beaten.
No, never count Jokic. Hold on. How you forgot that Jokic was down 3-1 to the Clippers and came back and won? How you forgot? How you forgot
that? Don't seem to be the same guy I'm seeing playing this year. This guy don't seem like nothing special. He's getting.
Well, if they win tonight, it's a series because now it's 3-2, and that's the problem.
But he don't understand Texas. He don't understand it's the NBA. Anything is possible in the NBA. Shit. You gotta think about that. The free throws. Who's to say that the referee don't give Jokic 30 fucking free throws tonight? Because that's why the Lakers lost last game. The Lakers lost game 4. The referees gave the Rockets a lot of free throws in that last game to force another game. So that tells you that if the NBA wants you to win, you're gonna motherfucking win. Period. So Doors, if Doors loses, then Doors owe me 50. Let's go.
So let's go. I'm gonna regret this bet.
But I'll tell you what, if the Nuggets lose tonight, with 2 starters not playing for the T-Wolves, Nikola Jokic, his legacy is on the line tonight. Big time.
Is it though? Because he already won 3 MVPs plus a title for a franchise.
That don't mean shit. That don't mean shit. You cannot lose this game without Ant-Man and fucking Sinjo playing.
Oh, no,
Ant-Man's the best player. You gotta think about it. Ant-Man's the best player on the T-Wolves. So you mean to tell me that 2 all-star players, is Jamal Murray not an all-star player? Yes. Is Jokic not 3-time MVP? Yes. So you got no excuses to come out here and let a T-Wolves team without their best player beat you. Because if that happens, your legacy's on the line. It is. Imagine if LeBron James. Hold on, DJ. Imagine if Luka and Reeves. Imagine if Luka and Reeves was both healthy, right? And they lost to the Rockets, fully healthy. You got Luka, you got Reeves, you got Bron. You lose to a Rockets team without Kevin Durant. You know how LeBron James would look? You know how Luka Doncic would look? Y'all got a fully healthy team outside of one guy, and you lose to. You know what I'm saying? You can't lose to a team without the best player.
Yes.
You just
And
can't.
you know what I don't. You know what I don't like right now is that you know a few years ago they were saying Jokic is already better than Shaq. I'm like, see, this is a problem. No, Jokic is great, but this is the problem. People are so casual; they get caught up in the moment. Jokic is still not over Shaq just yet. I think he needs to probably get a second ring, possibly even a third for me to put him over Shaq.
Texas, let's be logical here. Do you think Rudy Gobert will be able to stay in front of Shaq? No. Shaq is going to he gonna take one dribble, he gonna run his ass over, and he gonna dunk that shit. Shaq, bro, let's take rings and MVPs out of the conversation. Let's look at talent for talent. Yes, Jokic can pass better, and yes, Jokic can rebound, and yes, he can make inside shots. But Shaq is the most dominant, feared opponent in the paint all time because he
all time.
Yeah, he a big ass nigga. He a big nigga. It's one. He was Texas. Would you want to get posted up by? Would you want to get posted up by a white man or a black man with big ass elbows?
Oh my god!
Like Shaq?
Oh Lord, this dude's crazy. But I would want to face Shaq. Yeah, but listen, no, Mike. No. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying, Texas. If I had to guard Joker or Shaq, I'd rather guard Joker because I'd rather guard Joker because he gonna take some shots, some long shots. He might try to put me up here.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
I'd rather guard Joker.
Hey, I'd rather guard Kareem than Shaq.
And he gets frustrated.
AD than Shaq.
Yeah. I don't want to guard Shaq at all, bro. Shaq clears you out with that elbow. Nah, bro. I don't want that, man. Shaq was a better defender. He was a better shot blocker. He was probably just about as good of a rebounder. He was a dominant in the paint. I mean, and then when you look at his accolades, I mean, how many MVPs does Shaq have? Is it two? How many? I don't know. Is it? Does anyone know?
This dude gets put down. He been shut down by Gobert. Gobert shutting him down 1-on-1. Do you think Gobert could shut down Shaq 1-on-1? Fuck no.
Shaq got like four rings.
How many? How many
rings? He got 5.
He had 4 rings,
He's got
right?
5,
Shaq?
I thought.
No.
Yeah.
Take the rings. No. Take the rings. No. Take the rings and MVPs out of it. Take the rings out of it. If you put Rudy Gobert on prime Shaq,
I thought it was 4
right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shaq is putting it up.
You're right. 4 rings, 3 finals
put,
MVPs, 1 MVP, 15 All-Star.
Take the rings out of it. Take the rings. No. Take the rings and MVP out of the conversation. Gobert is shutting down Joker. He literally shut him down. If you put Shaq against Gobert,
he is. Yeah.
What is Shaq going to average? He's going to average like 40, 45, 50, 45 to 50 points a game. He's going to get about 20 rebounds.
No, seriously, how many points would he really get, though? Like at least 25 to 30? Or
no, 40, 45.
No,
45
I think he'll get 40 to 50. Shaq was...
Wow.
40 to 50, bro.
If you gave Shaq the ability to play physical, I mean, he's gonna hold on. He's gonna get what's his name in the foul trouble too, though, to a degree. Because, but forget about that. Shaq is gonna we know Gobert is soft. He really is. Shaq is gonna really test his toughness. Man, it's gonna be unfair, dude. Shaq will have a field day.
I mean, this whole era.
Hold on, 1 second. Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, this
is a different era.
Go ahead, Chess.
No. Don't steer the conversation, DJ. You gotta stop trying to steer the whole league into this. We're talking about Shaq against Gobert. If you put Gobert on Shaq, even if they double team Shaq still has the strength to go up and dunk on both of these niggas at the same time. Like Shaq is a dominant Shaq is one of the most feared opponents all time. The only guys that gave Shaq trouble was Yao Ming and fucking Big Ben.
Ben Wallace. Yeah.
Did y'all see Jordan versus Shaq 1-on-1? Like before they was doing a little scrimmage before the game. Like
No. That's why I say Joker. No. I'm going back to Texas' original point. This is why niggas cannot say Joker is better than Shaq because Shaq will not give a fuck about Gobert. He gonna look him in the eye. He gonna catch the motherfucking ball. I'm telling you what he gonna do. He gonna take one dribble. Shaq. He gonna take one dribble. Uno. He gonna turn around. And he gonna slam that bitch in the goal. He not.
Give me the ball, big fella. Give me the ball, big fella.
That's a good voice.
Whenever
That's actually really good. I thought I was like, who the fuck is that?
Whenever Joker, hold on. I gotta go back to this. Joker. When Joker has the ball in the play for, look at how many dribbles it takes Joker to get to the block. It take him like 6-7 dribbles to get from the elbow to the post. Shaq's gonna all Shaq's gonna do is lean on Gobert. He gonna sit him down low. He gonna catch. I'm telling you what he gonna do. He gonna drop step.
Shaq is goofy too. He's hilarious. Y'all see that commercial with him and T-Pain? Go ahead.
You know Ben Wallace is it? You know Ben Wallace is an undrafted steal. Like I didn't realize he was undrafted.
We talking about off the court. Hold on, Texas. We talking about off the court. I'm talking about on the court. Gobert would quit. Do you hear me? Rudy Gobert would quit. If he would guard Shaq, possibly he would fake an injury. I had to believe that shit. He would fake a motherfucking injury, say he can't play in the second half.
I wouldn't want to guard Shaq either, man.
He's got to be one of the best undrafted players of all times.
Yeah, Ben Wallace, he got on the floor.
How many big men? How many big men? How many big men can y'all name that Gobert can't fuck with if he had to guard him?
I mean, a lot, man. Hakeem, Kareem.
Fred VanVleet was undrafted. Bruce Bowen.
From VCU. Fred VanVleet. I watched him at VCU. He's a defender from the Spurs.
You don't think Gobert can guard Hakeem, Texas?
No, man. Hakeem or Olajuwon.
What about Kareem?
No, I just said that.
What about Wilt Chamberlain?
Wilt Chamberlain.
No, he could not go. Boy, he could not guard Wilt, brother. Wilt, man, come on.
Yo, no. Wilt gonna do Gobert dirty.
Okay,
but they
how would Wilt do against Wemby? Straight up.
No, Wilt dominate Wemby. He would dominate Wemby. Wemby not there yet.
He would dominate Wemby. He would dominate
Wemby. His physicality will be too much.
Wemby got to put on some muscle.
I don't think Wemby's gonna have the longevity, bro. I would bet against it.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's so fucking skinny.
If you put any look, let's be honest. Today's bigs cannot fuck with the 90s bigs, the 80s bigs, the 70s bigs, the 2010 bigs, or 2000 bigs. Am I wrong?
Not even the 70s.
They just can't.
Not even the 60s.
7'4", 235 pounds. Let that sink in. Sorry to interrupt. That's Wemby's. 7'4", 235. That's tiny. Tiny.
He ain't no there's no way he's 235 because you know he got drafted at 209 and he looks just slightly bigger. They're boosting his weight.
He was just struggling. Just last night, he was struggling to post the Blazers defenders. So what tells you he's going to have space against Wilt, Hakeem, the other niggas?
I think Gobert would struggle against even Patrick Ewing. Yeah. Patrick Ewing would give him the work.
That's an understatement. Texas.
Yeah.
Patrick Ewing would destroy that nigga. He would destroy
Nobody talks about. I hate that. See, these casuals. They don't mention Patrick Ewing. Nobody talks about how great Patrick Ewing was.
What did he win? 2 titles with the Knicks? 2 titles with the Knicks or 1? It was.
I'm not even sure. I know he was good though.
Bro, you put Pat Ewing, bro. If Pat Ewing played in this era,
I'm not even sure.
Bro, if Pat played in this era, Texas, and everybody on the panel, that'd be cheating. That'd be straight murder.
Yeah, that would
First degree.
be fair.
Oh my
That would be
God,
fair.
he never won a title.
Nah, okay, he didn't. Okay. Dang, I thought he
He
did.
was an NCAA champion in Georgetown in '84.
If you put him in, no. Reason why he didn't win, reason why he didn't win is because it's solely based off a couple of players. Jordan and Hakeem kept winning.
And the
So what I'm saying is,
and the Pistons.
Yeah,
and the Pistons, of course. But what I'm saying, if you put Patrick Ewing in this era right here, he's got a great chance to get 2 rings. Forget about one, he get 2.
Yep.
He get 2.
Imagine
if you swap right now.
Imagine putting Charles Oakley in this era.
Yeah.
If you swap, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on real fast. Both of the guys we just named, right? If you swap Oakley or you swap Pat Ewing with Victor and put them in this era, the Spurs are heavily favorites to win the title now. If you swap out Victor for Oakley or Pat Ewing, the Spurs are instantly way better. Instantly.
Yep.
Patrick Ewing playing for the Spurs right now. You know how much more deadly the Spurs will be defensively, rebounding.
Oh, you're saying alongside right there with Wemby?
No. I'm saying you swap Wemby out for Pat Ewing. The Spurs are better because Pat Ewing, he's gonna play tougher than Victor. Because Victor, he loves shooting jumpers. You're not gonna have success like that in the NBA as a big man. As a big man, you need to be dominating down low, dominating down the block. Patrick Ewing gonna get down there. He will get down there with fucking Gobert and dunk on his ass. What? Pat Ewing's supposedly small ass big man now? Come on now. What do you think Joker's doing against Pat Ewing? I'm just saying.
You talking about somebody that gave Jordan trouble for years.
Exactly. Yeah.
Years in a row.
But see, these casuals don't mention Patrick Ewing. They just mention Hakeem and Kareem. That's all they do.
But the teams, look,
Sean Kemp too.
And they never even watched Kareem play, and they still talk about it just because they know he's important.
Hold on, y'all are still leaving out key components. Patrick Ewing, when he played for the Knicks did not have the shooting nor athleticism that the Spurs have right now. If you put Patrick Ewing right now in his prime on the Spurs with the shooting, the athleticism of Castle and Ventel and them niggas, bro, he's gonna have the paint wide open because you can double Pat Ewing, you can double him back then, right? With this current Spurs team, you'll be forced to play him 1-on-1. You can't leave Vassell, you can't leave Castle, you can't leave Barnes. If you put him on the Lakers, you can't leave Luka and Reeves and Braun. So he's got one on there. If you put him in Boston, you can't leave Tatum and Brown open. You can't leave Pritchard open. I'm just saying, if you put him on the Knicks, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's still going to have space to operate. He's going to have a little more space.
It's getting better every fucking game and year. That dude is a fucking such. We pay less for him than you pay for Austin Reeves, and Austin Reeves is not as good as Peyton Pritchard.
That's not the point.
Okay.
And you keep flipping.
I just really like Peyton Pritchard. I like good deals. Derek White, good deal. Team friendly. Sam Hauser, team friendly.
Hey, can y'all hear that in the background? Or no?
I don't want to overpay for guys.
No.
That's what the Colts did with that fucking wide receiver we just got, who's not even any good, Alex Pierce. Jesus Christ, the Colts suck, dude. We're always gonna suck. Chris Ballard's a fucking idiot. Our GM. They've had him for 10 years. And the guy before him was stupid. Ryan Grigson, he was the idiot that did dumb stuff, like traded a first-round pick for Trent Richardson when obviously the Browns wanted to get rid of him because he was a bust already. And they traded so much and gave so much money to people like Gosder Cherilus, who had fucked up microfracture and like his knees were fucked up, and all these other people. And it's like, dude, like
the Colts had their last chance to really go to the Super Bowl when they had. I didn't like LaRon Landry. No, LaRon Landry. when they had him
Oh,
in
I knew you-
2014.
But
Yeah,
he was overpaid.
he sucked though. Yeah, he sucked. Yeah,
He was fucking
horrible.
horrible. He came from the Jets. I was just gonna bring him up. He came from the Jets and he was big and jacked, and everyone's like,
He
"Oh,
wanted
he's
to be a
gonna be
bodybuilder.
hard-hitting
Yeah,
safety.
he was so
He's gonna be a
slow.
hard-hitting safety." He couldn't
Yeah.
hit anyone. He missed tackles and he fucking sucked.
Mhm. Yeah, of
They
course.
paid him a lot of
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
We
I
kept
think
getting
Pierre
guys that were
Garçon.
old.
Yeah,
Pierre Garçon actually did pretty good for us when we had Peyton.
yeah. You know, he was solid.
Haitian.
I like. Yeah, he's Haitian. Yeah, he went to play for the Redskins too.
HC would know. Pierre's a shit.
Yeah.
For a 5'9" dude, he was fucking physical, fast, good hands, good routes. I think we could have done something in 2010, but we lost at the end of the game or in overtime on a
Saints.
field goal to the Jets. No, the Jets.
Saints.
Oh, that was 09.
Yep. Well, that was
Technically
09 season, man. Y'all played the Saints.
Technically
Yeah,
2010.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
still think a lot of things went wrong that game. I still think if that was played 10 times, we would have won 6 or 7 of them.
I thought they were going to beat the Patriots when they got beat 45-7. I thought they were ready because they beat the Broncos in the. Yeah, but I assumed it was going to be rigged.
Game.
Yes, exactly. But see, at the time, I thought they were ready. They handled the Broncos. They smacked them in Denver, and then I'm like, okay. I thought the Patriots were vulnerable, honestly, with the run game, and I didn't think Brady looked great.
And
Yeah.
then they beat the Broncos with his record-breaking year. I think that was his second season with them. No, his third. His first season,
Yeah.
he lost to the Ravens in a huge upset.
That was the year after.
The second,
2013 was his
second
record
one
year.
went
Yeah.
to the Super Bowl. Yep.
Yeah.
But anyways, I can't believe they beat the fucking Broncos. Maybe because they knew him really well and because he'd been there.
That's what it
knew
is.
he could do and not do. I don't know.
They gave Peyton. Yeah, they know. They historically gave Peyton Manning problems. The Colts. You know. Yeah, they had a lot of film on him. Yeah.
But why did they get blown out so bad? The Patriots fucking destroyed them. Like it
was
was
a
good.
long
It was
time. I
competitive
don't
for like
know.
a quarter and a half, and then
Mhm.
was that the game with LeGarrette Blunt where he just destroyed them and had 3
I
or 4
think
rushing
so. I
touchdowns?
forgot. It was a long time ago. It may have been. I
LeGarrette
don't know.
Blunt absolutely destroyed them, dude, and it pissed me off so much. Nobody could stop that motherfucker. I was like, LeGarrette Blunt, you fucking son of a bitch. And he was just like, he looked like Superman, LeGarrette Blunt, and all the Patriots fans are like, yeah, Blunt, smoke one, yeah, Blunt. And he was riding high that game, dude. He was like, Jesus, he was like fucking unstoppable.
And then
then
when the
that's-
Seahawks. Yeah, when Pete Carroll did that BS, man, I wanted to honestly put a bag over his head and strangle him. After that, I'm like, at the time I did, and I don't want to do that now. This is 12 years ago, 11 years ago.
Stupid.
Yeah, it looked fishy to me though.
Well, they got their revenge. They beat the shit out of the Patriots. The Patriots never
Well.
should have been in that Super Bowl. I said it. It should have been the
Mm-mm.
Broncos or somebody else. They only got there because a lot of teams, well, I don't know how many teams got injured, but I don't believe they would have beat the healthy Broncos. I don't. The Patriots had a pretty soft schedule. Their quarterback's really young. Their team still needs a lot. It's like some solid work. I never thought they were going to win that Super Bowl. I never did. I never thought they had a chance. I never did. And I'm not even an expert, but I'm like, this team is too inexperienced. They've had too soft of a schedule. They play. It should have been the fucking Buffalo Bills, and that could have been a real game. The Buffalo Bills or the Broncos if they were healthy, but the Patriots, like, it was not even competitive. It was such a joke, so boring, so embarrassing. They had that controversy over dumb musicians and not speaking in English, dumb shit. But it's like why couldn't it have been the Bills? And then you have to go back to Josh Allen and be like, is he one of the most unlucky fucking players? Or does he, like, what is up with Josh Allen? Like, what is up with that? How does Josh Allen not have a Super Bowl title? He hasn't even been to a Super Bowl.
No.
Like,
No.
what? Like, what's up? Mahomes wasn't there. Like, how did that happen? How did that game was theirs, wasn't it? Like,
Yeah.
but that's always a story with them. Didn't his defense fuck him? No, he threw a horrible interception, right?
I think he had like a dumb fumble, a couple picks. He had 3 picks, but one should have been ruled their ball when Cooks caught the ball. but they ruled it a pick. Cook should have just held on to it and been fight for it, but it still should have been down, and they would have had a chance to just win the game. But I mean, it is what it is. The Chiefs will be back in business. Daddy's home, like Usher said. Daddy's home. It doesn't matter. The Chiefs will be back in business.
So let me ask you this. How do you feel about your draft picks, and how do you think that you guys are going to do next year? Like, be honest, like give me a real honest assessment of like what's next year going to look like, when Mahomes is going to come back. Like, walk me through it.
It's not, see, I still think they get another receiver. I still think they get Hill. That's what I believe. I think they're probably monitoring his progression. I think they pick him up. Mahomes will probably come back, I'll say no later than week 5. Mike, Chance, can everybody hear me?
Yeah. I can't hear Texas though. Texas is talking, but I can't hear him.
My mic must have went out. So if the Magic
win today, is the series over?
No, it's tied 2-2. Oh
No, it's
no,
not.
Orlando leads 2-1. If Orlando wins, then it would be 3-1. They have a 2-1 lead. The Magic.
So, as I'm saying, if the Magic win again, the Pistons are in trouble.
Yeah, they're not coming back. You rarely come back from a 3-1 deficit.
And everybody was talking shit for the Pistons. He'll probably come back in.
Everyone was talking shit about the Magic?
Yeah, everybody saying the Magic don't got no offense. Because remember, Infamous kept saying how the Magic don't got no offense and they can't score. And remember, he bashed. You forgot he bashed Ventura. Talk about how Ventura was garbage and the coach ain't this and the team ain't that. Well, if they beat the first seed Pistons, oh my God.
Dude, nobody would have seen that coming because their last game of the season, I watched it. They played a Celtics team that had all their G League players. There was nobody knows anyone on that Celtics team that played. I guarantee it. And they fucking beat the shit out of them with all their starters and them needing a fucking, like, they could have avoided a play-in, or there was a lot on the line basically. And they lost it by a lot. So they looked really ugly. So I understand why people criticize them. So for them to beat the Pistons would be insane. It would be crazier than the Cavs getting upset last year.
Yeah, so if the Raptors eliminate the Cavs and the Pistons get eliminated by the Magic, that'd be 2 upsets, right? That'd be 2 upsets in a row.
Yeah. It's, dude, I feel like this is gonna be a crazy playoffs. With a lot of these games, with a lot of these series. And I really hope it doesn't come down to the same Thunder winning, because I'm so sick of that. They're boring. They're just boring. I do not want to see the Thunder win, dude. I'm so sick of SGA. Like you said, he gets the whistle always in his favor. He's their little pretty boy pet favorite.
Yep. And that's why I said the Lakers aren't going to be able to win that series. Because of the foul.
The Lakers they're not going to get that far after they beat the Rockets. It's not going to go that far.
They're going to lose to a free throw.
They always get bounced off the playoffs.
Bro, listen. I don't mind my team losing in the playoffs. What I don't like is them getting cheated out of the playoffs. They're going to get cheated and robbed out of the playoffs because SGA is going to shoot a shit ton of free throws. So I don't know what you're talking about, DJ.
Matter of fact, when Texas get back on, if the niggas still listening, I got another bet, nigga.
No,
the Lakers.
Y'all don't need to bet nothing else.
Huh?
Y'all don't need to bet nothing else.
No. Because if I lose this bet, I'm gonna get my money right back, nigga. So here you come. Yeah.
Then why did you?
Huh?
What happened to DJ?
What'd you say?
No, I'm saying the other DJ. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, DJ, man. That's bad news, man.
What?
Oh dang. Yeah,
What happened?
DJ got
even
a
know.
strike on his YouTube channel.
Dang, what happened?
What DJ? His Texas
Hey,
friend?
23. Host, no, this is his friend. Host, can you hear me? Can anyone hear me? Hello?
Yes, I can hear you, sir. Yes.
Man, my phone is doing stupid stuff. Go ahead.
My phone was doing my tab was doing the same thing because I was talking, but then nobody could hear me, so I had to pop out and pop back in. But sorry to hear that, DJ.
Hey, Texas. I got another bet for you about the Lakers.
Yeah.
I'm gonna win my money back from you plus interest, nigga.
Be careful. I'm a very methodical bettor.
Plus interest. So how much you gonna put up that the Lakers gonna win the championship?
How much you want to put down?
50.
No, hell no, heck no. I don't want to curse. Heck no. We're gonna go higher.
Wait a minute. Oh, you wanna go higher? Shit.
Yeah.
How much? 75.
500. 500.
Oh, guys, come on.
Yeah.
You guys get
500 or no bet.
Nah, 100.
Put your money where your mouth is. I'm from New York, B, the big dogs.
Let's put 100 on it.
I'm Dante, and I'm from New York, bitch.
Yeah, see, I don't want to lose money and pay this motherfucker. That's the problem. This is a pride thing with me. You see, this is a pride thing for me.
Even DJ said now 500 game.
I don't want to lose 100. I have to pay DJ this motherfucker. That's the problem. I got pride right now. Honestly, I'm not lying to you. I would take this. You know what? No, let's go 35 because at least if I God forbid I lose, then we'll just break even because you know what I'm saying. Then you know what I'm saying. We'll just break. So hold on. If the Lakers beat, no. Okay, cool. I mean that's fine. But so put it like this: when the Lakers beat the Rockets, you don't have to pay me. We can just wait until the end, right? And then if you lose that too, just pay me a full 70. And then obviously. If we split, wait, hold on. We split, then no one owes anything, right? Is that how it works? Yeah.
Oh, okay, so you saying
no? Whoa. What would I pay you? I don't know. How does that work?
Okay. You saying hold off.
I'm confusing myself. Would I pay you? I mean, that's fine. I'm confusing myself, man. Go ahead.
So if the Lakers go all the way this year. We putting 70 on that. That's what you're saying.
No. So like I told you, I'm not going to lose 100. I mean, if I lost, then I would pay you, but I don't want to lose 100. I have to pay you because I got pride. Because you know you talk a lot of ish, and I don't want to pay a mother for $100 and talk a lot of ish. So no, we're gonna bet 35 on it. Okay. So listen to me. We got 35 on the Rockets Lakers. So once you lose that, hold on to it. And then if I win, then you'll just pay me the full 70. And then I think if I lose, then I'll pay you what? Is it just 35? Is that a deal? Because you already owe me for the Lakers Rockets series.
You trying to make it one-sided game.
No, I'm not.
70 on the whole thing, Texas. Let's put 70 on the whole thing.
Okay, well, I'm trying to think. See, I don't want to lose. I have to pay you $70 because
I'm gonna owe you 70. I'm gonna owe you 35.
No. You're not listening. I'll break it down one more time because you're gonna already owe me 30. So just pay me 35. If the loser will pay 35, what I'm saying is you're gonna lose this Lakers Rockets series, right? I said hold on to the 35, and then let's wait and see what happens in the finals. And then if I lose, then you just keep you just break even. You keep the 35, and then if I win, then you'll just pay me a full 70 because you're 35 and 35. Does that make sense? I told you I'm a methodical bettor. Now if I lose, Oh yeah, see? You see what I'm doing? I'm a smart better. I can't lose. I can't lose.
Yeah, he's still gonna win 70 if they don't make it to the finals. I mean, if they don't win the championship. So
No, you're not listening. No. So I'm willing to
you trying to get out of jail. That's what you trying to do.
So I'm willing to bet you 35 that the Lakers win the championship. But since you already owe me 35 as of now, so basically if I win, you'll owe me double. You'll owe me 35 for that bet that you lose, and then 35 in the finals. So you said to win the championship or make it. I can rewind this if I need to.
No, I said the whole thing. I said
To win. To win, okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll put 35 on that, and then if I win that one too, then you owe me 70, and then if I lose, then we break even. And you owe me nothing. You owe me nothing.
Right back then. You're gonna pay me right back then.
No, because I'm saying keep the money for the.
I get what you're saying. But if they lose, if they don't win the championship.
Okay, yeah.
$45 back.
Wait, no, because I wouldn't pay you anything because I'm telling you to keep the money. So and then we can wait until the finals to see what happens.
All right, let's just do that then.
All right, he said it's a bet, y'all. It's official.
But you still gonna owe me 35 if they lose.
But okay.
Because we
would cancel out though, because you see what I'm saying? Because I beat you in the Houston series, that's $35 that you would owe me. And then if the Lakers don't win it all.
He said, hold off, Mike.
Do you not understand?
I don't understand everything you're saying.
Oh my God. It's okay, yeah, like you understand anything I was saying yesterday. It made perfect sense to other people. Man. You sound like your brother Infamous, man. Simple concepts. You already made the bet though.
Yeah, I'm look, just if they lose, just pay me my 35.
So I'll just send
if they win the championship. Might as well.
So you know what? No. So you know what? Then I'll just send them. So then I'll just send the money back that you send me, the 35.
Okay, let's do that then.
Okay, but that's why I was telling you to just hold it. That way you don't have to send me anything because we gotta wait and see who wins. And if the Lakers lose, then you just keep 35. You see? So then we just break even. Nobody loses anything. You all right? You made the bet. Y'all heard it.
Yeah, made the bet.
So I made it, y'all. He made the bet 5:32 and 55 seconds. Y'all heard it. It's official. And there's no way that Texas can lose any money.
Yeah, go ahead and clap, nigga, because I'm finna make my 35 right back easy.
Okay.
So go ahead and clap.
You see, I don't put myself in a situation to lose.
What are you guys betting on? The Magic or something else? The Rocket Lakers shit?
No, so basically, if once the Lakers beat the Rockets, I'm telling him to keep his money, 35, and then we have 35 that he bets that the Lakers don't win it all, and I got the winning it all. But if I lose that bet, then we just break even. I'm not putting myself in a position where I have to pay DJ money like that, man, because he talks too much crap. Now I would bet Mike something or anybody else. I bet
he would pay me. He said he would pay me if the Lakers don't win the championship. So you're trying to make
No, you're not understanding what you just agreed to. You even said yes, and you said you're going to pay me that money back. So I would only pay you the money back if you pay me up front after the Rockets lose, and I would pay you that back during the finals. Do you understand? Because we're betting 35 each. So if I win now, and you beat me later, then yes, I'll throw it right back to you. If you pay me the 35. But if you don't pay me the 35 up front, then guess what? We'll wait until June, and then I'm the only one that can benefit out of the two.
Fambo. You can just pull it up. Hey, the only thing I said yes to is if we break even, meaning that you still gonna pay me. If I pay you anything,
Oh my
you're gonna pay
God.
me right back. That's what I agreed to. And that's 535.14.
No, oh my God.
That's what I agreed to.
Oh my God. No, my goodness. No.
Log that shit.
No. I literally told you what was agreed upon. You said, yes, it's a bet. And then I said, y'all heard it first here at 5:32. It was 5:32 and 55 seconds. Man, come on, man. You got to understand what you're dealing with, bro. I'm a mastermind when it comes. I'm not going to put myself in a disadvantageous position. So once again, for the last time, the Lakers are going to beat the Rockets. You will owe me 35. So if you pay me up front and then I lose the Lakers bet, which we agreed upon $35, then I would pay that back to you. So we will actually just break. Oh no, okay. No, now you're saying agreeing to it. You weren't agreeing to it at first because I stayed saying the same thing the whole time.
Just said I agreed to you paying me back. So
okay. Okay, there you go.
Easy. That's
okay, there you go. Yeah, but that's what I told you. Just keep the money, though, DJ. That's all I'm saying. Just keep the 35 when I win that bet. Yeah, just keep 35 and don't pay me unless you want to pay me. That's up to you. But if you want to keep,
hold on to my shit.
That's what I'm saying. Just hold on to it.
Say it. I would have bet $1,000. He would have said, "Hold on."
Of course. I mean, I would bet higher, but see, you gotta understand. DJ talks so much crap, and I'm a prideful man. Sometimes I don't want to pay this dude $100 or $300, knowing that, oh my God, he talks so much crap. See, Mike, I can bet Mike 100. I have bet Mike. I forgot the most we bet. I don't know, but I bet Mike multiple times. If he had a one, I would have said, you know what? Because Mike wouldn't just crap talk 24/7. I know DJ would.
I talk my shit.
I know, exactly.
And I back it up too. So yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. What'd you say, Texas?
No, I'm saying I could bet Mike $100 because Mike wouldn't just talk crap for 24/7. You know, about, hey, I won this. Yeah, I know. But DJ talks crap already. So if I had to pay this dude $200, he's going to just talk crap like crazy. And I can't have that. I don't mind making the bet.
But don't be scared, though, Texas. That's because that's real.
Nah, bro. I don't want to hear you bragging and bloviating. Not on my watch.
Why you scared, nigga? Why you scared, nigga?
Yeah, no, not on my watch.
Yeah. Don't be scared, nigga.
He gotta drop his info first, Texas.
But see, I don't think Mike would bet against me that the Lakers win it all because I think he would want to, unless he wants to do reverse psychology.
I'm not gonna bet against Texas because he has a history of winning. Like Texas, I ain't gonna lie to you. You're like the Pop / Phil Jackson when it comes to bets. So anybody betting Texas, you're just an idiot.
But sometimes the betting site that I use, man, they kick my butt sometimes, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, how, like what? Table tennis has been kicking my butt, man. And the UFC last week kicked my butt, man. It was this fighter named Filio, a new prospect, man. He made me so mad. I wanted to go in the octagon and beat him up myself. For real.
Yeah, Texas is the only person I know who lost $1,000 on table tennis on one play.
Yeah, that never happened.
Raiders are gonna be deadly, bro. They got some fucking picks. If they fuck that up, then they're cursed. And they got to do something with those picks. They can't just go to the playoffs and win a couple of games with like Derek Carr and be competitive. No, they actually have to do something. I don't think Derek Carr was as good as people say he was. I don't know. Is it me? Or did he just burn out fat? Was he like mid? Like what happened with that?
He was mid to me, but he can tell you he better than I can. He's a Raider fan. He was mid to me though. He was solid. Yeah.
We just had no O-line for him.
Just like his brother didn't have an O-line with the Texans.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But he was better than his brother. He was better than his brother.
David.
Really?
Yeah.
No disrespect to his brother, but his brother was, I mean, a draft bust. Wasn't he the first overall?
Yeah. He just went to the wrong. He went to the
wrong team though, man, because he could have been good somewhere else, man. Bro. I remember I watched one game in 2004 or whatever. Every time I remember when I was a kid, I'm like, dude, this dude's just getting abused. He just kept being on the ground.
Like Andrew Luck with the Colts.
Yep. Hi, I'm Andrew Luck for the Apples Colts. Andrew Luck.
Such a fucking tool.
Hey DJ, is the tornado coming your way?
Shit, what?
Is the tornado coming your way?
Tornado, he said.
Oh, yeah, we kept getting warnings, but we ain't get no tornado.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't never get a tornado. Don't never like touch down by my house.
The weather's clear now.
We had some. We had some damage before though. Like last year, like niggas' roofs and shit.
Yeah, Fort Worth. They tore somebody's house up yesterday.
Dang. I was just mentioning Fort Worth yesterday to DJ.
Yeah.
That's what that old freak was talking about in Oklahoma City. Never mind.
Oh God.
Yeah. I wish I had it. No. There was only two. No, the story I told. There was only two women that that I was telling. That was this black chick named Lisa. I told DJ about it yesterday. She's from Oklahoma City, and I was on this dating site. I was bored. This is at the end of 2023, and she had family in Fort Worth. And at the time, I wasn't far from Fort Worth, and she was like, "Well, what are you doing for X, Y, and Z week?" And then, I just swerved her. I blocked her number.
You think New York will make it out the first round?
The Knicks?
Oh, they're playing the Hawks? Yeah, they probably will.
Yeah, they're gonna beat the Hawks, yeah. I think so.
I think the Hawks will beat them. Send them home.
Really?
Yeah,
How about FanDuel?
Watch that series. It's probably boring as fuck.
Yep. People love Jalen Brunson. I'm not a fan of Brunson. He's so boring to watch.
Why do people like that guy so much?
This is the best New York team ever.
I don't know.
People are
this New York.
with him. Is it his look or how he plays or what?
They're trying to say they're better than the 73.
No. Here's what the problem is. They try to overly pump and hype up these whack ass players now. That's all it is. They're just pumping them up. Like saying SJ better than Kobe. Like SJ is not better than Kobe. Niggas is
they're literally comparing him to Jordan and Kobe as of recent. I'm like, see, this is why I'm done with these fans, man.
Adam
SJ even look, as many foul calls as Jordan and Kobe got, they never got as many calls as SGA did. SGA's get more calls than Jordan did, Kobe, Bron, Curry. The list goes on. They treat SGA like a fucking king out here. Just giving them free throws. Free. On the house.
He the chosen one.
Who was that? Eight? Yeah.
How can you be if SGA is the chosen one, then Michael Jordan should have been the chosen one, Kobe Bryant should have been the chosen one, LeBron should have been it, Curry should have been it. I'm just saying, there's a bunch of players that are better than SGA that are not getting these same calls. Curry, Braun, Jordan, Kobe, Dwayne Wade, Dirk Nowitzki, Kareem. Let's go on.
He reminds me of he reminds me of Yoshi from Mario Smash Bros. Or he looks like he reminds me of a snake. He looks like a snake to me. Forgive me for saying that. I'm just saying his neck. He's like a snake to me.
He's not even African American. He's a Canadian. You're letting a Canadian. You are allowing a Canadian man to run the NBA. That's bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not him. It's a fucking Serbian or Frenchman or fucking.
He's not African American.
From Slovenia.
He's not getting 30 free throws. Luka's not getting 30 free throws. SGA is. SGA is falling. SGA. How many times has SGA fell down and got a foul call? It's just terrible.
I hate that. I can't stand his game, bro. And they glaze these dudes like he's on Kobe level or Jordan or LeBron or even Prime Harden. Like his game is so slow. You can't really guard him. It's just sick. And then and Jalen Brunson, bro, they hype this man up like he's just a godsend, bro. I mean, his game is not even all that. Like he has no great handle. He's pretty slow. He's not a bad player. It's just they don't. Ugh, I can't stand this league, man.
He's better than Charles Barkley. Texas, fuck you mean?
Sir Charles.
Nah, Charles would eat in this league.
I'm just. No. You have to. I'm being facetious. You gotta understand what I'm saying.
I feel for that. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like the way they're hyping these players up, you would think they're better than Barkley, MJ, Kobe, Dwayne Wade. I mean, let's go wrong. You would think these guys are the best things in sliced bread. The way they talk. Oh, Victor Wembanyama. Oh, he is so fucking cold, bro. You would think they're talking about Tim Duncan. Am I lying? You would think they're talking about Tim Duncan and David Robinson.
And the truth be told, I watched SGA in college, and I won't speak about how zesty he looked. But anyway, let me stop being judgmental. Forgive me, God, forgive me. I need to stop doing that. But SGA, nobody knew who SGA was 3 years ago like that, and then all of a sudden, I mean, they're acting like he's just the second coming of X, Y, and Z, really? And last year went to a game 7 against the Pacers team that had no business being there, and they're acting like this dude is the next. He is the best that we've ever seen. It's just like I hate the media narratives, man. I hate it.
You talking about his face, Texas? Like he got a funny looking face.
So his face and his neck reminds me of like Yoshi from the Mario Brothers or whatever.
SGA is the next MJ and the next Kobe.
Hey,
DJ. He like that.
Do you remember the Kraken? Like that? That's what he reminds me. He's got like a serpent type of neck, and just like his face kind of looks like one of those dragons or whatever, bro. Forgive me. I'm just saying.
SGA so cold. He better than LeBron James. Yeah, he's so cold, man. Yeah, look at that mid-range jumper. Yeah, SGA had 40 points. Yeah.
I'm not gonna say he better than LeBron. Mike trolling. That's not true.
No. It's not about. You're not listening, DJ. You're not even paying attention. The way you see, look, this is how I know DJ does not watch any kind of basketball. When you watch the media talk about Victor, SGA, Jokic, all these new age cats, you would think they're talking about Tim Duncan. You would think that you would think that Kobe Bryant is still alive and playing. You would think that the fucking greats are still playing ball. You would think LeBron's in his prime right now. The way they're speaking about these niggas, like what? Victor is not better than Tim Duncan. But if you hear them talk about Victor, you would assume they're talking about Tim Duncan. When you hear them talk about SGA, you would assume they're talking about Kobe and Jordan. So I don't even think you're paying attention. When they talk about Brunson, you would think that when they talk about Brunson, you would think they're talking about Allen Iverson. Oh, he got handles. Oh, he got a jump shot. Oh, he a small guard. Oh my God. Like, come on, bro. This shit's in your face.
He's not even better
It's
than
in your
Melo.
face.
Like, if it weren't for the Pacers those years and LeBron, who's to say the Knicks don't make the finals one of those years? You know what I'm saying? It was the only teams that Melo couldn't beat were the Heat and the Pacers. That's it.
I mean, those Knicks teams don't got shit on the Jalen Brunson Knicks. The Jalen Brunson Knicks, they are the shit, man. Yeah, man. Bro, Brunson, he would cross that whole team over. If you talk to most fans now, most fans are casuals. They're casuals.
The Knicks, do you know that roster? I know off the top of my head, the Knicks had, of course, Melo. They had Maurice Stoudemire was still good in New York. They had Prigioni. They had Raymond Felton. If you know basketball, Raymond Felton was decent. Yes. They had J.R. Smith. Come on, man.
You can't ask, if you ask all these people that claim they're fans of their teams, they're not going to be able to name players off the roster like how you just did.
Yeah,
just not.
I actually know basketball from like decades ago. Exactly.
These guys, like anybody who knows basketball, knows that SGA is not better than Kobe, Jordan, or Dwayne Wade. Anybody that knows basketball know that Victor ain't shit compared to Tim Duncan. It ain't even close.
The Knicks had Shumpert too when he was actually good. Shumpert, yeah, they had Shumpert.
Those Knicks teams will sweep. Yeah. Those Knicks teams is sweeping the Brunson Knicks teams.
They had Tyson Chandler there too. I mean, come on, man. Really?
The 2011 Mavericks is beating a lot of these teams now.
Yeah.
The hell? I got the 2011 Mavericks beating the Thunder. It's the 2011 Mavericks can beat the Thunder team. Hell yeah.
Nobody was stopping Dirk Nowitzki in that run. Nobody.
Nope.
So who finna stop him in this era, nigga? who in this era could stop that?
They had
off.
Shoot, man.
Chet Hunger was gonna shut down Dirk. Chet Hunger would shut Dirk down. That's how they talk about when they talk about Chet Hunger. They be acting like he's one of the greatest defenders of all time. Oh, Chet! Look at Chet with the big block. Oh my God!
I got it. See, now I'm not gonna lie. I rarely get just mad. People think I get mad, and I do get mad when they try to earlier. They tried to say Jokic is better than Shaq. I'm like, oh, now that stuff really makes me mad. That makes me mad for real. I get so mad. When people say that Jokic is better than Shaq, I get very mad. I want to punch him in the face. I get so mad when they say stuff like that.
Yeah, saying Luka better than Dirk. Yeah, Luka ain't nowhere near Dirk. That ain't even close. But Shaq will dominate any big man in this era. Shaq would average 40 in this era. They would have to foul him every time down. And even then, he still might score.
But the thing with Shaq, when he got to come out the key on the big men's now.
Man, you don't got to come out the key on fucking Jokic. Anybody afraid of Jokic shooting the ball? Shoot it, nigga. Go ahead, shoot it.
Well, which Shaq are we talking? Because, Shaq was also pretty fast when he was like in his 20s.
We talking about the Miami Heat Shaq.
Oh, no, we can't do that.
No.
Come on, fam. Look, that's cheating.
No. If you put Orlando Shaq against Joker, oh my God, Orlando Shaq is shutting Joker down.
No, we just go this way. The Boston Celtics Shaq.
All right, come on, see, man. Shaq had one foot out the league and the other foot on a banana peel, bro.
No.
Come on.
Orlando Shaq, Texas. What is Orlando? What is Orlando Shaq doing against Gobert? Oh my God. My God.
See, hold on, Mike. Fanbo picked the Celtics. Shaq. Every time he put a uniform, it was like he just had a barbecue buffet, man. Come on, bro. He was balloon. He was a balloon, bro. Shaq was probably about 360 in Boston.
375.
Yeah, he was 375.
I still think he would dominate. I still think he can still dominate Joker, even at 360.
Man,
Shaq can dominate, bro. I'm taking any version of Shaq against Joker. I ain't playing no games.
You taking the Boston Celtics, Shaq?
Because Shaq's not no look. Here's why I'm taking Shaq. Shaq is not going to bail you out. Joker, he's going to bail you out. If I got 5 personal fouls, what is the best thing to do if I got 5 personal fouls? Is it shoot a jump shot or is it to attack me downhill?
no, that's true. You're right. He would shoot. He would shoot. Yeah, he would shoot a lot too.
He's going to shoot a lot. So Texas, if you got 5 fouls and you're guarding Joker, he's going to bail you out a couple times. Shaq, he going at you. He
I
going
get tired
straight
of
at
guarding
you.
Shaq, man. I would get tired,
Imagine
bro.
you get
Shaq
5
is just
fouls. Imagine you got 5 fouls and you got to guard Shaq and you got 5 fouls. He gonna foul you out.
you remember when Shaq bodied that? Who was a white dude? He bodied him. He teabagged him, and then he pushed. While he teabagged, his body pushed the dude out of the way, and he threw the ball at Shaq.
I'm taking the white,
bro.
I'm taking the white.
Yeah, Sean Bradley. I can't take that, bro.
I'm taking 09 Dwight over Jokic.
You said 09 Dwight.
Oh yes.
Oh man.
09 Dwight. 09 Dwight was over Jokic. 09 Dwight kind of had a little midi. He kind of had a midi too. Yeah.
I'm taking 1995. Hakeem.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, you putting a black man against a white man, that ain't even fair.
I'm taking Tim Duncan, even though he was a power forward, but Tim Duncan could play some center too, though.
Tim Duncan's going to catch the ball on Jokic. He gonna catch the ball on Jokic's ass. He gonna turn around, hit the little bank shot. What they call him, the river wall, whatever he used to say back in the day. He's an old man river wall. That bank shot the glass.
That running hook across the lane, he could do that. Hey, people forget Tim Duncan. When Timmy was younger, he was actually physical too. He would bang into you and then don't. Yeah.
I'm taking 1967. Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah.
Bro, Wilt Chamberlain is putting niggas in body bags now.
If Yao Ming could have stayed, if Yao Ming could have stayed healthy, Shaq even said that Yao Ming was his toughest match. If Yao Ming could have stayed healthy, nobody could have done anything against it with Yao Ming. He was just too tall. He was like 7'8".
How many points can Joker score against Yao Ming?
He would struggle, man. Like he would probably average like 17 in a series. I'm telling you, that's what he would average.
It depends on how bad the foot is on Yao Ming.
No, I'm saying if he's healthy.
All Yao Ming gotta do is use his length, because you gotta think about it. Yao Ming is bigger than Jokic. He got the wingspan and the height advantage, so he don't have to guard Joker up top. What I'm saying is, like, he don't have to hug him. He's got long arms, balls. He got a big body, so he could just guard him at arm's length. Use his length to guard him, and then use his big frame. You got to think, Yao Ming got a big ass frame. So if he uses length in his frame correctly, he can really bother Joker big time.
Yeah.
But new ball.
I don't know about that one.
No, I do. But Nuke Bo is bro. He. I'm telling you, he's not gonna back down to Joker.
No,
he's not. But Nuke Bo gonna battle with him all game. If Rudy Gobert can stop, you can ask him this, Texas. If Rudy Gobert can shut down Joker, what do you think Nuke Bo gonna do?
Oh, the sergeant, David Robertson would give him hell.
Oh, hell's an understatement. he gonna shut him down. He's gonna shut him down completely.
These guys today, they're not built for that. They're not built for that type of stuff.
Let's not forget. Let's not forget, y'all, that in the bubble, a washed up old Dwight Howard shut down Jokic.
Yep.
Let's not forget
Him and
about that.
No.
Facts.
It's just
Matumbo.
different. It's different. Yeah,
Matumbo.
yeah.
No.
Matumbo gonna shut him down, yeah.
No.
Hey, Dominic Wilkins, like Hakeem.
Bro, Dominic Wilkins is so athletic. Bro, here's how athletic Wilkins is. Joker's gonna think he gonna do a floater, right? As soon as the ball try to leave his hands, bro, he jumps so fucking high, he gonna jump and he gonna swat the ball back in his face.
But Mike, you know what's funny though? You know what's funny? See, go ahead.
Dominique will he'll shoot a 3-pointer. He's still going at the rim in case he's missing. He finna try to splash him.
But do you know what I hate about what people say? See, I think those athletes, the NBA players from back in the day, will have a tougher time in the 2010s than they would this decade, because this decade, all the guys we mentioned would destroy this league. But I think the 2010s, they could still obviously play, but I think that 2010s era was just a little bit tougher it was much tougher than this era here, bro. This is the weakest era I've ever seen in the NBA, man.
I'm glad you corrected that, Texas, because it's definitely not a little bit better. It's a whole lot better. 2010 is a whole lot better.
It's night and day, man.
It's night and day, bro. Like talent, physicality. You gotta think about it. They got a challenge flag in today's basketball. You get 2 challenge flags in basketball. What are we doing? You got players getting thrown out. You got players getting thrown out for talking to fans. Back in the 2010s, you could trash talk with the fans and not get thrown out. Now you trash talk with a fan, you get thrown out now.
Yeah, Bill Russell.
I'm just saying. Look at Devin Booker last night. Devin Booker got a technical foul for saving the ball. Look at the LA game. The boy Thero. The fucking ref pushed him hard as fuck and he threw him out. Like, come on, bro. This league ain't shit compared to back then. It ain't close. It's night and day, man. Night, day, night, back to day, night, back to day, night, and night again.
It's chocolate and vanilla. That's the contrast.
Who you say the
best
dunker is?
Who?
The best dunker
of all time?
Yeah, in-game dunk.
In-game dunk.
Vince Carter. The fuck?
In-game dunk.
I got Vince Carter. I don't give a fuck what none of y'all say. Vince Carter was, but his bounce, niggas forget about how athletic he was when he was young. That nigga, man, his dunk was stupid.
I mean,
I gotta go. I'm
gonna go. Sean Kemp is up there.
Seattle, Sean Kemp.
Oh, look, you're copying off of me. He's stealing.
Bro, Sean Kemp. Bro, you put Sean Kemp in this era. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a wrap.
Charles Barkley. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Charles Barkley might average 40 in this era.
Might put Sean Kemp against
at the top of the backboard and bringing it down on you
against Ja Morant. Put Sean Kemp against Ja Morant and see how that work out for you.
I mean, hold on, but Ja Morant has. You know, it's impressive. He's 6'3". He's got wicked bunnies, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ja Morant has wicked bunnies.
I don't think he could dunk on. I don't think Ja could dunk on Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp, he's got big hands. Not trying to be sus. He's got long arms. He tall and he jumped like a motherfucker. He's gonna block Ja Morant out the
big hands be gay.
It's not suspect. I'm saying. I'll tell y'all the suspect though.
Too paranoid about that shit.
Yeah, that's not.
No. I'm just saying because I don't know how guys where guys' heads are going.
I don't think like that.
Sean Kemp is just he's got too many tools. Yeah, and you gotta think John's a small nigga, So imagine you being John Signs, and you got a guy like Sean Kemp jumping to block you. He might not. He might just say, "Fuck that dunk." Fuck it. I was gonna dunk it, but fuck it,
But you know what I can see Ja trying to do, because he can jump now. Ja Morant might try to just go up and then like try to, you know how they're up in the air, and then he might try to get the dunk around his arm, something like that. That's how I can see him possibly pulling it off. But you know what I'm saying?
That ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
But that ain't gonna work because you gotta think shot.
Ja Morant, he dunked on your boy, Victor.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but Victor's not a. But look, Victor, he's not a. Victor's not aggressively trying to block you. He's just like, I'm 7'5". I'm gonna use my length and height to try to block you. Sean Kemp, bro, when he came to block you, he was aggressive. Like he tried to pin your shit hard. Pow, nigga, get you out of here, nigga. Pow.
You know who I did like though, bro? When D Wade in 2011, whenever year that was, against OKC. When he went, bro, I was watching it live. I remember when he drove baseline, bro. As soon as he turned, spun off of the baseline, I was like, oh holy goodness! And then I saw Perkins was creeping up, and he just yammed it. And I was like, oh my god! I already saw it manifesting. Y'all remember that dunk? Y'all remember that dunk when he dunked on Perkins? Oh my god! Huh?
They put D Rose. Put D Rose against Ja Morant. Put D Rose against Ja Morant.
Ja Morant got more bunnies, bro.
No, D Rose, Derrick Rose.
Bro. No. I'll explain to you.
D Rose is not as he's not gonna jump higher than him, but he is gonna cross the set. He's gonna cross the shot at him all game though.
So D Rose, Morant gets up higher than D Rose, and he does it so effortlessly. D Rose, Morant is a glider, which that's the best athlete in the NBA is a glider. D Rose is just a power jumper, but Ja Morant gets up much higher. Well, not much higher, but he gets up higher than D Rose.
But you gotta think, Ja doesn't weigh as much as Derrick Rose does, so it's easier for him to
true. But you know what's crazy though, Mike? Russell Westbrook is about the same weight. Russell Westbrook is more lean, I guess, whereas I guess his weight distribution. But Russell Westbrook, I think he's a little more athletic than D Rose. Yes, D Rose. Go ahead.
What about your boy Zach?
Oh my God, Zach LaVine. Oh, shout out to the light skin Zach LaVine when he before injury. Woo! Zach LaVine, Zach. That was my boy Zach LaVine.
Bro, Russell Westbrook and Zach LaVine should have both been in at least 5 dunk contests. Both of them. They should have been in a few.
Zach LaVine, I love Zach LaVine. Back in the day.
And Gordon.
Zach LaVine would cross your ass, cross you and dunk on you. Bro, even DeMar DeRozan has some sick ass dunks too. I see him catch somebody.
He can jump too a little bit, DeRozan.
Hey,
go and throw it down on you.
But the thing, in game, you could do all them dunks, but when it's time to do a dunk contest, do you got a bag?
Yep. Same thing with LeBron. See, LeBron would try to do a crazy dunk after they call the play dead because, if he misses or whatever, because, LeBron knows there's no pressure. That's why LeBron never wanted to be in the dunk contest because LeBron can jump crazy, but he doesn't have a dunking package, There's no bag.
You don't got that bag. Like the other ones.
Yep.
Man, LeBron James is too great to not think of some kind of bag to put together because you got to think about it. LeBron is 6 foot. He's 6'8" or 6'9", give or take.
Yeah.
Right. He's got big hands. He has long arms. So yeah. It would not. Would it take much for him to do some crazy dunks? Not at all. Because he already got the length, the size, all that.
LeBron was never that guy though. He was never that guy. I mean,
yeah, LeBron was never better than Kobe and Jordan. I understand that, DJ. He was never better than Kobe and Jordan.
Did y'all see when he dunked on the Mavericks though? When he went with the right hand and then dunked the left, I was like, oh my goodness. I was like, what the heck?
Man, LeBron James dunking at this point, it's night and day. Even now, it's still night and day. Day and night, day and night, day and night. That's an actual song too.
Yeah, I know from Kid Cudi. They're gonna test LeBron though. They're gonna test LeBron. There's just no way, bro. Because on some every now and then his head will get right under the rim. I'm like, you know what? The allegations, I believe every last one of them. At this point,
man, the Magic at the Magic win today, they go up through one on the Pistons. They're up at the half.
They're up 2-1 too. Are they up 2-1?
Yeah.
Mike, hold on. What did I tell you in that crazy dude from Canada? Well, you agree with me. I'm saying, but I said I don't believe in the Pistons. I said that months before. I told Lakers in 5
That's a bad matchup for the Pistons.
Exactly.
He forgot. If was on the panel with me in Texas, he was saying that the Magic don't got no offense and the Magic can't beat the Pistons. Yeah. The coach need to get fired. And Ventura, what do you think about Ventura? He need to go do this.
He's not that good. He's not great. He's not this. He's not that. They're soft. They don't play defense. Man, stop listening to that dude. Hold on. Infamous also told y'all to take the Lakers plus 10.5 last night. I screenshot it. I'm petty. I might bring it up again. Yeah, how'd that work out for y'all?
I didn't take the Lakers because that ref last night's game for the Lakers, he's a huge OKC fan. A lot of the black ref, the Gucci Man ref, he's an OKC fan. Guys don't know that shit. And his son as well. Yeah. So I already knew that the Lakers weren't going to win that game. Yeah. But the Lakers going to blow you niggas out on Wednesday. I'm going to get the best birthday gifts all time on Wednesday. I'm fired up.
Imagine Bronny James being on the team that won a championship.
Go 7.
Bronny James on a championship team. Oh, my goodness.
At the Lakers,
Vegas wanted to be a 7-game series.
If it goes, bro, if the Lakers lose game 5, they're gonna lose in 7.
So I told everybody the Pistons are not that good. They have Cunningham and they have guys that are just blue collar. My exact words, blue collar. And for all you people that say I'm lying, why don't you go find that audio last week? I said they're a bunch of blue collar guys and they don't have heavy skill. They got a decent point guard. I forgot his name, the dreadhead dude, wherever he is. I don't know. But they don't have anybody outside of Cunningham that's remarkable. They don't have a lot of playoff experience. The Magic are a bad matchup. They have some size. They got guys that can run. They have dudes who, Wagner, who is Mo Wagner's brother that went to Michigan. Wagner has destroyed them before. You know what I'm saying? They don't have a bad team. Bane can score some points. He averages around 20, I believe. He can score 20. Banchero's doing his thing. Come on, y'all. I know the game. Yeah. What's the score?
Magic about 56-54.
Even if Detroit does win, that doesn't prove anything to me. You're the number 1 seed. They're weak to me.
Light work.
It should be.
I got the Magic winning this series. If Doors want that bet as well, he can let me know. I got the Magic winning this series too.
We got 25 on the Nuggets. I would love, dude. You think I would be so happy if Detroit and the Knicks got knocked out? Holy shit!
No, but Ifmis owes them an apology. Ifmis owes these niggas an apology.
Everybody in the ball. Infamous owes too, because you said the Magic was
Ifmis talked all that shit about the goddamn Magic, and the Magic out here is about to take down the number 1 seed in the East. Where you at, Ifmis?
I said I could see this being a 8 beating a 1 like the Warriors beat the Mavericks. I said I could see it. people swear up and down. Oh, you don't. I mean, they swear all kinds of things, but basketball is not hard to understand, bro. I've said it before. And, he got butthurt about it too a couple years ago. I said you can teach a person who is unhoused. You can teach a man or woman basketball faster than you can teach them about any sport, any other sport. Basketball is a simple sport to understand. It's about ball movement. It's about ISO and team defense if you want to be successful. It's about boxing out, and it's about it's a read and react game. It's not hard. It's not hard.
You know it'd be crazy?
Yeah.
Hey, Doris, you know what'd be crazy?
Oh.
Tell me.
If the 76ers come back and win that series.
It would be. That'd be real crazy.
Doors would cry.
Embiid didn't make much of an impact. In fact, they were better without him.
Embiid should go for 70 this next game.
Oh,
How is Samurai? Yeah. How are you from New York? And then you go ahead. He supports the Yankees and the Dodgers. Like, that's just crazy. This dude, Samurai Beast Warrior. I don't know what's going on with him, man. That's just like eating. That's just like. Hold on, what is that like?
The Yankees.
Well, he's a Dodger and a Yankee fan, which is crazy.
He likes the
Two
really
trash
good
teams.
teams.
I mean, that's just like putting Cocoa Puffs in like Fruity Pebbles and eating it together. Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's like two powerhouses.
Yeah, that's nasty. You put Cocoa Pebbles and Fruity Pebbles or whatever together. That's terrible.
Samurai.
Fruity Pebbles. I thought you was
Mike,
gonna talk
Mike
about
and
Cocoa.
Sam. Then Mike, that was so funny that Mike signed out Samurai.
I still had look. He was telling me, bro. Beast Warrior was telling me what I already know. The Lakers lost that game because, like I said, the NBA did not want to sweep, and I think too, like how I said, Luka Doncic is in practice, and the Lakers wanted to give Luka some more time to get back in rotation. So losing that game, it's helping Luka get more time to try to get back in rotation. He's still not quite there, but I think they lost that on purpose, bro. They didn't look serious in that game, bro.
Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all date a woman? I'm just saying, in a different world, if she was taking a dump and eating at the same time in the restroom.
I don't know.
Wait, say the question.
How does she
again?
look?
She's hot. Would you date a woman?
Oh hell yeah, is she hot?
Okay, let me stop. I'm just okay. Let's move on.
If she hot, hell yes. If she hot, bro, she can eat. Bro. If she hot, bro, woo,
All right, sorry. I'm sorry, Fambo. I know Fambo. I'm sorry for asking that question. Sorry, man. I know Fambo. He's like, man, I don't want to deal with that nonsense. Sorry, man.
Ain't never that serious, nigga.
Hey, San Diego on your tail, Mike.
Who is
San Diego?
Yeah, San Diego.
San Diego who?
Oh, Padres. Yes, they're doing very well this year.
The Fathers.
We the ones got back to back. How do you on our tail? How many rings they got? How many rings the Padres got in the last decade? None.
They fit to win this year.
They only won one title their whole life, or zero. They've never won a title.
They ain't gonna win this year.
No. He's not lying. No, he's not lying. The Padres have Machado, and they have a top. They have one of the better. They've been having one of the better. No, you're right. They're doing the postseason.
When the postseason come, they gonna fold.
Hey,
watch what
I'm glad. Hey, I'm just glad none of y'all mentioned the stupid Mets right now. Oh, F the Mets right now.
It's hard for small cap teams.
We not worried about no.
It's hard for
We is
small-
not worried about we. Bro, us LA Dodger fans are not worried about no fucking Padres. Not at all.
You better be. You better be.
It's hard for small budget
That's not
teams
true.
like them to go deep in the playoffs. Look at the Tampa Bay Rays and all these. It's hard for those teams, dude.
It's a lot of
But the
Dodgers
Padres,
fans San Diego's
they are-
it's scared them right now.
Padres are set though. For real though. They are.
The
They
Padres
have.
don't scare. The Padres don't scare me, bro. They don't.
Okay.
That picture scare you. That picture.
We not worried about them. We the back-to-back
Who got better
champs.
pictures? Who got better pictures? San Diego.
We
or the Dodgers?
we the back-to-back champs. They gotta prove it. We can sit here and argue about this and that, but they got bro. Until we get beaten, I don't give a fuck about them niggas. They ain't beat us. They ain't gonna beat us. And until they do beat us, I ain't worried about them niggas.
Brooklyn, we go hard. We go.
They ain't
hard.
holding the championship.
Brooklyn,
We
go
is.
hard.
We the back-to-back champions. We ain't been beat yet, so I ain't worried about no team that ain't won in fucking decades
Brooklyn.
or haven't won at all. The hell? How many rings the Padres got? 0? Fuck out of here. They got 0 rings. Woohoo! I'm so scared.
I don't even know as if they've ever been to a World Series.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they got to show me. Anybody can win. Anybody can look good. Anybody can be great in the regular season. Look at the damn Blue Jays. They're great in the regular season, right? What happened in the postseason? What happened when it mattered? They folded like lawn chairs and held that L at the end.
Bandwagon Dodger fan.
I've been a Dodgers fan.
Yeah, since 2020 when they won that year.
Nope, not at all. I've been an LA Dodger fan. I was born in 96. Yeah, I was born in 96. I've been a fan since I entered the world. Dodgers, Lakers. It have been my two main teams.
What year
And
you
then
became a Dodger fan, Mike?
Packers. When I was born,
Brooklyn.
my whole family is LA Dodger fans. Dodgers, Lakers, Packers, Dodgers. When I was born, I'm telling you right now, I was born into a family that is I was born into a family that's Dodger fans, Lakers, Packers, LA Kings, Duke, Ohio State.
Hey,
you
Mike,
went to your first Packers Super
Hey,
Bowl
Mike,
win.
I've been a Dodger fan.
That don't mean you have to be a Dodger fan. You could have had your own mind.
I've been a Dodger. No. I've been, no, bro. You can say that for yourself, family. Say that for yourself. I was speaking for myself. I've been a Dodger fan since I was born.
But you could have had sense to choose your own.
I'm not
team.
hearing that. I've been a Dodger fan since I was born. Here's what it is, brother.
Mike don't think for himself.
No, he's a fraud. Hold on, Mike said he went to the Super Bowl when they played the Steelers.
I've been a Dodger fan since day one, bro.
Who was your pitcher in '96?
Come on.
I was a baby in '96. I was getting
said you were a
breastfed in
Dodger fan
'96.
Oh,
But I was getting breastfed in '96.
Oh, here goes the breastfeeding stuff again.
I'm just saying, Texas in '96.
Wait, I need to understand this. How come some of these guys said you were breastfed by your grandmother? Respect to your grandmother, but I want to understand that. Can you make that make sense for me?
Hey, yo.
Mike, say it ain't so, Mike.
Hey, Mike. Big ass. Hey, tell us about how you was so big in a regular car seat, so they had to get you a big ass car seat.
Bro, like I said,
Mike said he was getting breastfed at 6 years old.
I was a little baby. You know what I'm saying?
But they said they had to take Mike to the bathroom at 10 years old to show him how to pee.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
You can say at the end of the day, I'm a Dodgers, Lakers, Packers, Ohio State, Duke. Those my teams, LA Kings.
But Mike, why did you?
Padres suck.
Why did you say that you were getting breastfed at 6 years old?
He just liked titties that much.
Oh my god.
Mike was getting molested.
That was crazy.
We gotta say allegedly because it's still YouTube.
Oh my god.
Hold on, Texas. We gotta say allegedly. We gotta say allegedly, family. Yeah, because I ain't trying to get banned now. Allegedly.
That was insane.
At the time, you was on the playground with another kid, and you scared the kids. They was scared to play with you. And then that one time, you tried to go down the slide, and you got stuck.
Hey man.
And then you try to get on the swing.
Still getting breastfed at 6 is devious work, man.
How? I just like titties.
Oh Lord. So would you want Amber Rose to be your mother?
Whoa.
I'm just asking.
I would like her to be. I would like Amber Rose to be my football.
Your stepmom? Oh my Lord.
No. Fuck doll.
Okay. All right. Let's move on. Okay. Forgive me, y'all, for even asking that question. I'm getting too carried away. I'll be honest. All right. So I do love Amber Rose though, but let's move on. Go ahead, Fanbo. Sorry.
I'm rolling up real quick.
Hey, I would bet Texas. I would bet if you wasn't scared, I would bet Texas an easy stack for him to not mention Amber Rose for the next month.
That's why I didn't take that bet.
It would be an easy ass stack for me.
That's why I didn't take that bet.
Doing the game doors. You scared? Doors is scared to be big on this game. He's scared.
Amber Rose makes me giggle.
Amber Rose got a fat ass, bro. God damn.
Oh, okay. We're going a little too descriptive, man.
But that thing is thangin'. Oh.
Hey, Mike, did you cry? Hey, Mike.
You said what?
Did you cry when they almost took your president out?
What did he say?
Did you cry when they almost took your president out?
I was hoping he did. I was hoping he did get deleted allegedly, because if you think about it, right? If this was MOK, do y'all think the shooter would have not got MOK? He would have got MOK.
He said he hoped that he got deleted.
I'm just saying.
MOK was set up. He was set up by his own people.
By his own people. Don't tell Infamous that though. Don't tell Infamous it was his own people though. Don't tell him that.
No, but hold on though, real fast, Texas. Who's gonna have better protection in the White Office? A white president or black? Wait, just think about it. Do you think they're gonna protect the black man like the white man?
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Hell no. Hell no.
When Obama, it was hard to get to Obama like that. Like they get it.
Yeah, it was hard. It was hard to get to Obama. So he was protected. He was protected. A lot of people didn't like Obama.
Hey, you need.
Yeah, but I would say. But Trump is a clown. If I ain't gonna lie to you, if Trump had got taken out and Kamala Harris would have had to, if Kamala Harris took over, the world might be over.
That's true. And I heard she's trying to run again in 2028.
I have a question too.
Bitch, just go away, bitch. Just go away. Damn.
Why is it that America lets these very old people just keep running the country? Like these like super old people.
In 28, she ain't running for president.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
All she gotta do is sit this way.
Well, she was giving a blowjob to that black dude, Willie something in San Francisco. That's proven.
Willie Brown.
Willie Brown, yeah, she was.
I'm just saying. If she really want to become president, all she gotta do is give a good blowjob, and she'll become president with ease. She can have Trump. She can have Trump impeached right now. All she gotta do is suck the right nigga's dick and get him impeached.
God. What the heck is that? Oh my God.
It's like a damn student saying, "Oh, I took a shit teacher for A plus."
What is going on, man? You can't play Mike in front of your parents if you're like 13 years old. Mike is just foul. Imagine, hold on. Imagine Mike is in his grandparents' house talking just foul like this.
Oh man. That's like the
My whole family talk like, but here's the thing though, Texas. My whole family, we all got a foul mouth. I don't know one person in my family that doesn't got a foul mouth.
Wow.
All that mouth is just foul.
Oh my God, my Mike is crazy. Mike is the kind of dude that is warm to. Mike is the kind of dude that walks to a woman and say, "You gonna give me, can I get fellatio?" Like, geez, bro, you can't just be that up front. Oh my
I'm just
Lord.
gonna walk up. I'm just gonna walk up, whip it out, like, yeah.
Boy, you'll get put in prison. Boy, the police will beat you up, man.
Mike.
Until I have to get on one knee too, Texas. He's like, get on one knee, bitch.
Hey, DJ, do you know that he told AC to get on his knees and worship him?
Hey, Mike.
Go ahead, family. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, Mike.
Texas. Here's the difference.
She just pull out the switchblade and cut your shit off.
Oh.
That's all. That's all good and dandy. But Texas. Here's the difference. Here's the difference between me and DJ. DJ will never admit to this. I can admit to. I said that. I'm not DJ. I can admit to it.
I know. Yeah, no, I'm saying it was just funny. He said she'll cut your stuff off. Y'all are crazy men, man.
No, that shit real though. That's like if you such my little shit. It's like you chew your shit off, or cut it out 1 to 2. I saw that one lady. She fucking cut that man balls off. Y'all ain't hear about that?
No, man.
Bro, y'all ain't hear about the story about it was a female that cut a man balls off.
I've heard stories that they cut. No, I believe it. Of course, it happened many times.
It's crazy work.
Oh my God.
Yeah, one girl that bit fucking who's the girl that bit Chris Brown? Rihanna?
I can
or Bow Wow.
I can imagine
Chris Brown.
On a female face when Mike try to talk to her. She'd be so fucking.
You said what?
So I can imagine the look on a female face when Mike trying to talk to her. She'd be like, "Get your ass away from me."
I would never. Bro, I know how to talk to. Bro, I can talk to women way better than you, DJ. That's for damn sure.
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
Mike can say, I can take you on a shopping street to Walmart.
No, hell no. I'm never gonna offer. No, as a man, never throw money at a woman, because if you do that, she's gonna expect you to do it all the time. So never throw money at a female, because now she's gonna think you just got it like that.
Yeah,
I don't
true.
want her to think I got it like that. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna try to take advantage of my ass now. Hell no. Never throw money at a female. Never.
No.
Unless you're trying to do a one night fuck.
Yeah.
But outside of that, you don't throw money at a female, man. Because if you do that shit, she gonna think you big bang.
That's why some dudes do offer a woman a little bit of money, because they just want to just have their fun without all the other stuff, and then they move on about their business. But live your life. Man. Yo, y'all are some maniacs, man.
Maniacs. Wait, isn't that a commercial or something?
Yeah, it's a song.
What is that? That's a song, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a song.
She's a maniac.
I think he said he or she. I don't know. It's something. He or she. I don't know. Maybe it might be he, she. I don't know.
That song go hard though, Texas. I ain't gonna lie. They should play that song. They should play that song in Game 5. In Game 5 for the Lakers, they should have that song playing prior to the game.
What sense would that make to play that game?
If the Lakers win the championship, if the Lakers win the championship, they should play LeBron theme song. He's like, LeBron. As soon as as the confetti comes down and he holding the cup in the air, like they should play.
He has two songs.
LeBron.
He has two songs. Like, how's it go?
Hey, Mr. LeBron, wherever you are, you play for the Lakers and you know how to ball. Hey, Mr. LeBron from Ohio.
If they play that, I'm going to sue Alan Silver. I'm going to take him to court.
That song is so suspect. He said,
"Hey, Mr. LeBron from Ohio."
You gotta be zesty to make that.
Hey, Mr. LeBron from Ohio.
That's LeBron theme song, man. That's soft ass shit.
Hey, Mr. LeBron, wherever you are.
That sounds so suspect. Wherever you are. Wow.
Yeah, if they play that,
Alan
Lord. Silver, you're going to get sued by me.
Yeah.
And do you know how zesty people are nowadays? Not this last game, but when LeBron was saving the inbound pass, bro. I don't want to explain the video, bro, but the video, they made it suspect because a fan was like, LeBron was right in front of a fan, bro. And then they slow motioned it. And it was so zesty. I can't even explain it because it's going to come across very weird. So you got too many zesty dudes out there, man.
Mr. LeBron, wherever you are.
From Ohio.
Did y'all see the video where this dude was waiting? He had the timer right when LeBron's birthday, and then he kept looking and he says, "Happy birthday, LeBron!" I was like, bro, y'all are insane, dude. I know he was just trolling though, but this world is crazy, man.
Mr. LeBron, wherever you are.
That's Fambo's king.
At least Jordan had a cool theme song. And then at least he had that. If they play that when Jordan won his championship, that would be cool. That's his ring.
Now, LeBron's theme song is Forever with Drake and them. For real, like that's the song like that I think about when I think about LeBron. Last name ever, for first name greatest.
Oh, that Miami Heat shit when he went to the he joined the Heat. Yeah, I remember that. I remember
Which the
when
rock song? What is this a rock song, right?
No, I remember back when in 6th grade when they announced this shit. Like my the PE teacher, he had called everybody in the locker room, all the dudes.
Yeah.
And he announced that like it was some type of. He announced it. Everybody like, oh. I remember that. He said LeBron has joined the Miami Heat. Everybody in there motherfucker was like, oh. I remember that. That was cool.
2010. Don't. Yep. What are you waiting for? Say goodbye to my heart tonight. Whoa, whoa.
That's stuck in my head now. And LeBron that nigga, man.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Is Family still rolling or no? Oh man. I think DJ said he had a crush on Kamala Harris.
That's totally false. That's totally false.
He said he likes that light skin. He said
totally false.
He said
Mike said he had a crush on Rikishi.
This dude is crazy.
No English.
It don't matter what language. I can say it in whatever language you want me to say it in.
Man.
That was Grant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Wasn't that Grant?
Y'all twins. Y'all twins. Y'all look alike. We can't tell who is who.
I can't believe he said that. Grant said, "I'm not gonna lie." Rikishi, he said, does have cakes though. Oh my god.
Whitman say he'll smash. Whitman say he'll smash Whoopi Goldberg.
Yep. He likes Whoopi. He liked Whoopi Goldberg when she was young.
Oh, when she was young, she wasn't too bad when she was young. I can kind of see.
Hell no. I think he was talking about younger, like maybe 10 plus years younger, which is still no different. He said when she was young, she had an onion. I'm like, bro, who's looking at her like that? I mean, and
is he talking about when she was in Berkeley with the University of Cal?
Nah, he was talking about probably like a decade plus ago.
At least it ain't Rashiki.
Rikishi. Man, that was crazy. Man, that's foul, man. Grant and Doors were on Lakers in 5 a couple of nights ago or yesterday. I don't know. But that was crazy that he did that.
Who was on Lakers in 5?
No, I said Grant and the Celtics fan. But Grant was on for just a minute. But yeah, Grant needs help, man. For real. I can't believe he said that.
I never knew he go to Lakers in 5.
I was only going there for Cuba and Chris, like I said, but I mean, you know, I get tired of hearing the nonsense with those guys don't know ball, and it's just a bunch of they don't know it. So, dang, bro, I just can't believe Grant said that. Wow. That's just crazy.
Yeah, I just got Ricky.
Wow.
You see the Ricky? You see the Ricky card on my thing?
Oh no, Ricky who?
Ricky Henderson.
Oh, okay. I should have known. Yeah, Ricky Henderson, baseball.
Yeah, he's got his rookie card. That's his rookie card right there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. You should sell. I mean, you're gonna sell it for some money, or you're gonna just hold it and see, let it value more, have more. I don't know.
I'm gonna hold it because I've been trying to get that for a long time.
Yep. Oh man.
Yeah, I made a trade for it.
Okay.
I traded your boy for it.
Ooh. Aaron Judge? Derek Jeter?
Yeah.
Derek Jeter. Yeah.
Yeah, traded his rookie card for it.
Hey, I'm going to get off here for now because I'm going to take a quick nap. I may hit you up though. I mean, maybe, or I don't know, whichever way. I mean,
okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, yeah. I mean, I may come back on here. I don't know. We'll see. Like I gotta take a quick nap and then I gotta get up. I hate this stuff. I gotta go do something. But I need to get my battery recharged. I hate this stuff. But yeah, man. But nice seeing you though, man. I mean, yep. On here.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, I'll catch you later though.
No doubt about it, man.
All right.
Big shout out to Texas, man.
Yeah, I was looking at the draft and stuff. Yeah, the player we got, I was surprised we got him. I wanted him, but I didn't think we can get him. Yeah, because some people got him might be the best running back in this year's draft.
You said who is?
Mike Washington Jr. from Arkansas.
Yeah, the draft's pretty good, man.
Yeah, cause I was looking at the grades they were giving a lot of teams. Most of all the teams, nobody got nothing under a C.
What is it?
They was grading all the team draft like everybody, all the teams got from an A to a C. They were like, this is the first time that all the teams got grades like that.
Yeah, I give us an A-.
They gave y'all a B plus.
Yeah, they tripping. We got O linemen, we got D linemen, we got pass rushers, we got corners.
Yeah, but in your division, y'all got the highest grade.
You said what?
Y'all got the highest grade in y'all division. Packers
So I'm
got a B
talking about.
plus. Minnesota
I
got
thought she was better than that.
Minnesota got a B. Minnesota got a B. Y'all got a B plus. Chicago got a B minus. And the Lions got a C plus.
Oh damn, Lions falling off, huh? Hey, Fambo, send LaFonso the link real fast. Every time I send it to him, it don't work. Send LaFonso the link. He said, send me the link. I can't send him the link because when I send him the link, it doesn't work for him. So you got to send the link, Fambo. I'm gonna let him know. Fambo going to send the link.
Yeah, I want LaFonso to hop on so we can show you more.
You said what?
I said I'm waiting on LaFonso to hop on so we can troll you. Yeah, Texas left just as soon as I left.
Got to get LaFonso in the building. Doris said he's coming back here in a bit. Fambo's gonna hop back on. We should get LaFonso and Fambo back here shortly. I'm trying my best to keep my eyes open, man. My fucking eye hurt. I got an eye contusion that I'm battling through right now. Drop the link in the chat. I'm confused. I just dropped it down there. You have to let me know if you send him the link.
Yeah, Fanbo. Yeah, man, I gotta go back to work. Small business not till late at night though.
Hey man, I'm on vacation, man. Oh,
You know, you earn
I'm
that
finna be
vacation
rusty as
money.
shit when I go back to work. I'm gonna be rusty as hell by the time I get back.
But no, but you earn that vacation though.
Yep, it's my first one this year. I had to take a vacation, man. 'Cause I started getting heat exhaustion.
Oh, for real?
I was getting overheated and shit.
Yeah, they keep making a point to tell us at my job, you know, keep eating snacks while you work and keep drinking water. Like, be hydrated. They're not playing about that because it's gonna get warmer from here. Yeah,
You
like
like
lately,
having like snacks and drinks and all that stuff is pivotal, man. Working on this heat, man.
like
This heat
literally,
don't care what your room is.
we're allowed to like get out of the truck and then periodically go to the vending machine, like while everything's happening, and get a snack and get something to drink, and then come back. Yeah, they allowed me to do that at my other job, like only on break. But we only got like 10 minutes. Yeah, this job ain't no breaks though. Yep. And then I work 2 shifts. First shift is 5 hours, and then my second shift is 4 hours. And then I walk like if I catch the bus to the well, if I catch the bus, I walk like an hour to the bus stop, and then when I get off, so I be outside all day, and then Mike think me catching the bus is funny. Yeah, that's cool. That's all good, nigga.
I'm trying to get LaFonso the link. Well, there's some.
I just gave it to him. Dang. Look at Isaiah he got 6 blocks in this game. Isaiah Stewart.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna be nothing if they don't win the game.
80. It's a 5-point game. 77-82 with 7:40 left in the game.
I think the Magic gonna get them.
Oh, they cheated him, gave it to Cooper.
They gave what?
Cooper Flag, Rookie of the Year.
You don't think he deserved it?
Mm-mm. I think it should have been what color? From the Hornets.
Who's that?
His old teammate. Cacao.
Oh.
Bro, you ripped your pants?
This is not funny. What am I gonna do? The popular kids were already making fun of me for skin tight clothes. Now my butt's hanging out.
You mean my clothes? They look better on me.
This is serious. What if they kick me out of the group? What if
Do you have a sweatshirt or something? Just tie it around your waist for the day.
you okay?
Yeah, I just need some water. Look, high school is temporary. Right? You don't need those kids at purple. Who cares what they think?
Easy for you to say. You were prom king and class president. By the way, when are you getting home?
Soon, little bro.
Alright, bring me a present. And a new pair of pants. Newest drop? Gotta go. High quality, $50 cash, it's yours.
You saw nothing, right?
Right. I was busy being.
You can finally buy clothes that fit. If you can afford it.
Brayden, quiet, please. This one is past due. 1,500. Hi, sweetie. Everything okay?
Please give me some money, Mom. I'm at the mall, Brayden and them.
Oh, Sorry, no can do. Gotta go, but you'll be fine. Hello? This is she. Yes, it's still available. Of course, we can meet tonight. I'll text you the address. Someone wants to buy the Porsche.
Oh, well, I gotta go wash it. Asking mommy for money?
What? No, I was calling my brother.
I still can't believe how weird like you are such a legendary brother. Like, make it make sense. Bro, one time you slipped on me, right? Did a backflip.
Yo, this is sick.
Yeah. Why don't you get it?
Nah, I have something like it at home.
Yo, this is.
Oh, whoa.
Okay. Okay, they didn't do the MVP yet. Victor won Defense Player of the Year.
Right.
They gave Cooper Rookie of the Year. Clutch Player of the Year, SGA. Six man, Kendon Johnson from the Spurs. Most improved.
Yeah. Well deserved.
Most improved player. Nicholas, SGA cousin. He won most improved player. Sportsmanship award go to Derek White.
We got Fonzo in the building. Fonzo, what's going on, man? We were trying to get you on forever, man. I don't know what's on the link, the YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, salute, man. I don't know what's happening. That link doesn't work no more. Fanbo, the one he sent, didn't work neither. I don't know if it's my YouTubes or what, but we had to find a different way to come in.
Yeah, because it wouldn't let me copy it. It wouldn't let me copy. Had to write it.
Right. And then I looked for the name of the channel. I still couldn't find it with that. It's crazy.
I'm like, damn, I don't know why it ain't working.
These are the three runners up for MVP: SGA, Jokic, and Victor.
The Lakers about to whoop that ass. The Magic about to whoop that ass. And the T-Wolves about to whoop that ass. What you got on the playoffs so far, LaFonso? We ain't heard no takes from you, man.
I haven't really been watching any of the playoff games except for I caught a couple of the Nuggets games. I'll just say this: from what I know, Lakers are beating Houston in that series. I think LeBron basically showing people, man, he can be that third man, and he can carry the team when the other two ain't there. So LA might want to keep him around. So I mean, the Houston might as well lay on their backs. They might as well did that last game because that's pretty much over. My Nuggets just been playing like trash. You got them boys, they going through their feelings again. Jamal Murray and Jokic. That's serious. Huh?
Hey, Foz, what you say? Jamal Murray threw something on the court again?
Yeah. Hey man, I swear I'm gonna look that up. I still ain't looked it up, but I swear to God, it was the game where I think it was game 2 when they lost to Minnesota and Denver, and I think he threw something on the court. That's what I'm hearing.
What did Jamal Murray throw on the court in Game 2 of the playoff?
During the second game, Jamal Murray threw a heat pack onto the court. He also threw a towel earlier, and the NBA fined him $100,000 for his actions.
Okay, no, they ain't the one I'm talking about. Yeah, they bring up the one from 24 when he threw the towel, and then he threw the heating pad.
Yeah, I heard he threw something out there, and
Yeah,
the
but
boys, they frustrated, man.
this was in 24 Game 2. But they said he got fined $100,000. Hey, that was a big ass fine.
Right.
Okay,
yeah, I don't know.
Let me see.
Old boy said, I told you, old boy said that Denver easy to score on. I don't know. Everybody's tripping on that. Like I said, I'm not. If you always ask me, Denver always been easy to score on. Jokic and Jamal Murray don't play no defense. So that wasn't nothing new, really. But I asked everybody why that nigga only had 12 points last game. Remember, they're easy to score on. That motherfucker should have like 32, 33, 34 points. McDaniels.
Yeah, because they saying it's no report of Jamar throwing any object on the court.
Oh, maybe somebody was just telling me a lie then.
Or
No. If you watch it, if you go back on YouTube and put Jamal Murray throwing a towel on the floor during the Laker game, it showed a clip of him throwing something on the court.
Wait, we talking about in the playoff.
It was in the playoffs. It was in the playoffs.
This year, we talking about this year.
Not. Okay, y'all talking some
You asked them about it?
Yeah, different.
Yeah, the only one they talk about is 2024 when he threw the towel and the ice pack and he got fined 100,000.
I swear somebody told me he threw something out on the court again this year. I swear somebody told me that.
I wouldn't put it past Jamal Murray. Jamal Murray's he can be really, really chill, or he can be a crash out.
Hey man, I told y'all about all this though. I told y'all, because I'll be honest about my team. I told y'all that Denver's a team. We're a team, bro. When we get in our ass kicked, we get in our feelings. We fall off course. You even seen it with Jokic when he tried to take the ball from the one dude. They don't know how to lose the right way. And they know that Minnesota's really just been beating their ass, kicking them down. They know this team made to beat them from Minnesota. So they just get frustrated. This coach, he's a dumbass too. This coach is a dumbass because in an interview I seen up here, he said, we're not going to worry about the past. We're going to focus on the future. Hell no. I'm letting them watch the video where they was getting their ass kicked so they can understand what the fuck's going on.
You can't let Jaden Daniels. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No. I was just adding on the extra topics, which you're already saying. Like Jaden Daniels, the way he opened his mouth. If I was y'all's coach, I would show them the whole team that clip over and over and over, and say, "Hey, look." He said, "Y'all can't guard. What you gonna do about it?"
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You can't let a player talk like that and then let them come out and beat you like that with no Ant-Man.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Fambo. That's not good when they ain't got they two backcourt players.
But the thing in that game, they bench player went for 43 points.
Yeah, that's even worse. You know what I'm saying?
They got a pretty good bench.
Yeah.
The team already got a pretty good bench, though.
They didn't need nobody else from the bench to score. They already had a score of 43 points. Y'all just play defense. Just let me shoot.
They got two really good players off their bench. Nas Reed and Sumo. Nas Reed and the Sumo. Those two guys alone can get you 20 apiece.
This one got a funny first name. He the one went for 43. Let me see what's his name is.
But you got to think too. Nas Reed's a former 6 Man of the Year, though. They got a 6 Man of the Year Nas Reed on your bench. You got the Sumo who's certified.
Let me see.
Ant-Man's out tonight. Alfonso, if y'all lose tonight with no Ant-Man on the court, what does that say about the Nuggets if y'all get closed out without their two best backcourt?
If I'm the owner and we losing like this, I'm firing the coach. I'm trading Jamal Murray and Jokic. I'm clearing out the whole team.
They say both of them?
Both of them. I don't need that crying out there. Them niggas need to go play. When y'all get your ass whooped, you stand tall. Don't get frustrated. Hey, if you can be like that when you win, you got to be like that when you lose too. And I just think I always said this to y'all that my two Jokic is a poor loser. When people are aggressive with Jokic, he gets frustrated. Yeah, I'm cleaning out the whole team, man. What the fuck? We finna bring some niggas in here who ain't giving a fuck.
Would you get rid of Jokic too?
Hell yeah. All that bitch ass cry. Hell yeah.
Send him to Golden State.
I'll send half of them to Golden State and half of them to LA. Now I wouldn't trade Jokic, Joe. I'd trade Jamal Murray.
I just want two. I just want Jokic and Aaron Gordon.
Oh, you want to leave us homeless, huh?
You say, hey, you say you're getting rid of everybody.
So who? If the Lakers win this game, this next game, who the Lakers got next?
OKC.
Baby Kobe.
That's gonna be a tough one. Is Luka gonna be back?
No.
SGA said he can sit out that game.
Shit, SGA probably can sit out. They still gonna crush him.
Yeah, he said he can sit out that series.
I don't know if LA got any. That's gonna be a bad matchup, ain't it, for LA?
Yeah, Luka's still out, so I don't know what we can do against them because Luka's still out, Reeves is still out.
Yeah, because you get that grade 2 hamstring. They were like he might could play. They say he might could play game 6.
Game 6 win.
If it make it to game 6, he might could play game 6.
No, hell no. If you're the Lakers, you cannot allow this to go to a game 6 because the Thunder's gonna sweep tonight. So the Thunder's gonna be waiting for the Lakers. So if you're the Lakers, you don't want the Thunder to get too much rest. So you need to go ahead and close out and get ready for the Thunder.
But sometimes you get too much rest, it could be bad too.
No, but they're the better team. But Fanboy, you're totally missing me. The Thunder are already the better team. Already. They're already going to get a lot of free. They got to count. SGA is a free throw merchant. So we're not just playing the Thunder. We're playing the Thunder and we're playing the referees. So if you're going to play the Thunder and you're going to play the referees, you don't want to give them rest, and you know what I mean? You don't want to give them 3. They already have a multitude of advantages. I don't want to give them the rest advantage. They already got the talent advantage, the ref advantage, this advantage, that advantage. I don't want to give them any more advantages. Better coach. You see what I'm saying? That's why I say if you're the Lakers, the best you can do is beat the Rockets on my birthday, which is Wednesday, and go ahead and walk in and go ahead and go to the Thunder. Close it out. You cannot let it go game 6.
I ain't trying to be funny, but the best thing the Lakers could do is not show up against OKC.
Now they got to show up.
Because they're going to need some help. They're going to need somebody to help LeBron.
I mean, I think this current Lakers team, the way they're playing, they got a chance against OKC with this current lineup. Because this current lineup is not a whole lot of ISO going on. The ball is moving around. Guys are playing together. So for me, bro, the Lakers' best chance to beat OKC, if they can beat them, is with this current lineup. Because if Luka comes back and Reeves come back, they're gonna fuck up the rotation because those two niggas are ball dominant niggas. So if you're the Lakers, your best chance to compete with these niggas is to run this line you're currently running. Kennard, Smart, Bron, Ayton, and Hachi. That's your best chance.
Okay, 75-67 halftime.
Who?
Hey,
Okay,
salute
see.
playboys and playettes.
Salute.
Salute.
75. So hold on. The Suns are about one at the half.
Okay, so you got 75. The Suns got 67.
The Suns are going home tonight. Suns are going home tonight.
The Suns.
It's gonna be.
Oh, okay. So that makes my point even more valid because the Thunder are going to sweep the Suns. If you're the Lakers, if you want any kind of rest going into OKC, you have to close out on my birthday, which is Wednesday. You have to close out. Ain't no ifs, ands, buts about it. Even if you got to put Reed in the fucking game. I don't care what you got to do. If you got to put Austin Reed in the starting lineup, give him a what they call it, a fucking back injection. Whatever you got to do. You have to close out this game. You cannot let it go any farther.
Can I go, Mike?
Yeah, the soapbox is you.
Okay.
The soapbox is you.
No, I just want to say salute. If I don't get you on Wednesday, I just want to tell you ahead of time, happy birthday to you, and I wish you all the best on your birthday. Who else is on the panel?
I'm gonna be a non-version on Wednesday. Let's go!
Hey, congratulations, man! Anytime you have a birthday, you reach that milestone. It's always a blessing, man. And is Fonzo here?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah,
Man?
Fonzo here.
Salute.
Hey, what's up, Fonzo? How you doing, Playboy? How's your family? How's everything going? I haven't heard from you in a while. How you doing?
It's going good, man. I can't complain. We doing good. How about you? How about you and how's your son? How's everything going for y'all?
Oh, he's good, great, man. Everything's going great, man. Just hanging in there, just enjoying the NBA playoffs. Detroit looks like they're about to. Orlando's about to go 3-1 on Detroit, man. This is a huge upset.
Hey, you know what, man? Because you in Canada, so you know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, man. I've been watching way more hockey than the NBA. Hockey's been exciting as fuck, if you ask me.
Really?
Hell yeah, man. You ain't been watching them games with Colorado and the LA Kings and Philadelphia and Pittsburgh. Man, it's been some good ass games.
Bro, I'm sorry, I don't watch a lick of hockey, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey,
I couldn't even name you one team. I can only name Gretzky, and maybe that's it, man. I couldn't name anybody on any team, bro. That's how much I don't follow hockey, bro.
Hey, I guess that's the white part of me. I guess you can call it.
How's it going down in the six?
Man.
Hey, Infants, how's it going down in the six?
Oh, the six has been great, man. I mean, the crowd. We're tied with Cleveland. It's now tied 2-2. The series is tied going into a game 5. Game 5. So if we can get the game 5, now it's the best of 3. If we get game 5, we go into Cleveland's house and beat their ass, which I think we can, and we bring it back home. I think we're closing the series in 6. If Cleveland doesn't win the next game, we're closing this off in 6. I guarantee it. I'm almost guaranteed.
Okay. Can anyone hear me?
Wait.
Yeah, we hear you.
I'm just asking. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. So I was saying, hey, salute, Texas. By the way, how are you doing? You good?
Did your 10.5 cover yesterday for the Lakers? Plus 10.5?
No, it didn't, man. Yeah, I was surprised.
I got one more. I got one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
I just got one more thing to say. Let's make a bet. On Friday, are you ready? I'm gonna show my white queen on cam. How do you feel about that? So you can see.
There's no such thing as a white queen unless it's Queen Elizabeth.
Yes, there is.
We don't use the word white. We don't use that terminology around here, sir.
I do. I
mean, you're black. You as a black man, should be ashamed of using that terminology, sir. I'm
very happy with the white side. I'm very happy with the white side.
Bill Bixby, Clayton Bixby.
I'm very happy with the white side. The white side is why I'm pretty boy. The white side is why I'm pretty boy. True.
You're suffering from delusion. I know you're suffering from delusion, so it is what it is. But yeah, getting back. Hey,
LaFonso, he gets bothered, bro, when you don't claim pro black kitty black. Go ahead, I'm just messing.
Hey, Alfonso, if your dad is black and your mom is white, what are you, sir?
Mixed.
What are you genetically? You're a black man, right? You come out black, right?
Black, though.
What was that?
LaFonso.
Your dad is black. They gonna consider you black.
Thank you. Okay, that's all I want to say.
LaFonso.
Yeah,
You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? He told. Go ahead.
But it's a twist on that.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad could be black, your mom could be white, but your mom could have a stronger gene. You come out more white than black.
Exactly.
No, that does happen. You're right. That does happen. But it's funny how a guy like Patrick Mahomes that he respects says he's a black man, but he respects his white mom. But a guy like Texas denies his black side but respects his white side. Tell me how confusing that is.
What?
Can anybody explain that? I'm not triggered. I don't care. Honestly, I don't give a shit. But I just find that you deny your father. I just find it weird that you would deny your father.
When did I deny him? So hold on.
Well, you
so
don't
me not
acknowledge your
saying
black
I'm.
side. You don't acknowledge your black.
When you say you're mixed, that's acknowledging that there's a combination.
Mix is not a race.
LaFonso, you know what's so funny, bro? He tried to put black women. He tried to claim black women are my women. What? LaFonso? No, they're not.
Texas is triggered. You know what it is, Fonzo? Texas is triggered because he's black and he hates it. He hates the fact that he's a little bit black. He has black in him. That's what he doesn't like.
Hey,
anyways, get back to basketball.
How do y'all say they say they hate us because they ain't us? They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us.
So you know what, Texas? Anytime we have a conversation about black, I'm going to include you in it because you're black too. So when you try to say you're a woman, I'm going to say you're a woman too.
Let me know when your dream is over.
Okay. See now, Alfonso. When we look up the word Fonzo, when we look up the word coon,
right?
I think we have one here. But anyway, I think we might have one.
He's triggered. No, why you triggered, bro? Relax.
That's funny.
Relax, man. Relax, man. Relax, bro.
You know what funny though, Fonzo? You want to, if you're the original man on this earth, on this planet Earth, you want to deny that for a recessive gene? Like, seriously? You had to be recessive than be dominant?
And let me say one thing, Infamous. So for a man that believes that for a man that believes people are dominant, you used to always talk from a place of powerlessness by always claiming what's done to you, rather than responding to it. Ooh.
You mean what's done to us, Texas? Us. Don't say you.
I'm not with you. I'm not with you.
You're black. Your dad has black nappy hair.
Yeah, I'm 44%,
and he has a bell pepper nose. Black. So what is that, sir? You're black.
I didn't say his hair was nappy. Nope, his hair's in the middle. Nappy. He has decent hair.
Yeah, but he's black, and he doesn't deny he's black. It's not like he says he's not black. Does your dad say
my dad is actually kind of mixed? He's actually kind of mixed. Actually,
what is you said out of your own mouth? He says he's black.
I didn't ask him. You say no? I didn't ask him. Or hey, you say you black? I mean, no, but he's mixed. You know, my dad actually has a little bit of white.
I asked you that question.
My dad
said he doesn't deny that he's black. I actually
Alfonso, but you know this whole topic bothers him because he'll go into a whole.
It doesn't bother me.
Then you wouldn't keep going on with it.
I'm trying to talk basketball here. I think it bothers you because you are black. I think it's hurting you that you are black.
No, I'm cool.
So anytime you bring up a conversation about blackness, I'm going to include you.
I'm mixed.
There's no such race as mixed. There's no such thing as a race mix.
In my world,
there's no such thing.
How about this?
No such thing.
I'm black, white, and what's the other thing? And part Hispanic.
There's no such thing, sir. You're a black man. Your dad is black. You said he's black, and you said he recognizes himself as black.
I'm proud to be a mixed American. Where at least I know I'm free. I'm a mixed man, like Aaron Judge, Patrick Mahomes. I am.
No, Patrick Mahomes says he's a black man, sir. So you can't.
Amber Rose says she's. Okay,
You
Amber
can't. You
Rose, she
can't.
said she's mixed. Aaron Judge said
Yeah.
he's mixed. Oh my God, Lolo Jones said she's mixed.
There's no such thing as a mixed race, sir. There's no such thing as a mixed race.
Clay Thompson says he's a mixed guy. He said that before on Cold as Balls with Kevin Hart. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
If you have a black person, if one of your parents are black, you're black. So you can deny it all you want. I know it bothers you. I know it hurts your soul. Because you wish that both your parents were white. I know it hurts your soul that you wish both your parents were white. But sorry, Texas, I hate to break it to you.
To be honest with you,
I know
to
it
be
hurts
honest,
you.
no.
Deep down, I know it hurts.
Cool.
Because you were that close. See, you know what it is? Texas was that close to being white, but he was like, "Damn it, I missed it."
Did this nigga just say you part Hispanic?
No, my mom. Okay, I said it.
I told you he's suffering from an identity crisis.
So now
This is the perfect example of an
I've
identity
always
crisis.
said, okay, so my mom is Bosnian and she's got a little Hispanic in her. My dad is black. That's what I've always said.
Okay, wait a minute. So you
because my mom is only a small percentage of Hispanic. My mom is a small percentage.
You said your mom is Bosnian?
Yeah.
Okay, so your mom is Bosnian, right?
Yeah, that's.
You know that makes you more. You do know that makes you more black, right?
Do you know what the origins are?
Okay, you know Bosnia, right, is close to the Moorish Empire. They're mixed with Moors. You know that, right?
No, but I did my DNA test, right? My DNA test.
You think you are? You just walked into a trap, nigga. They're mixed with Moors. They're the descendants of Moors.
He needs help, right? Doors. He's so obsessed about race.
You need psychiatric help.
He's so obsessed about color.
Doors, can you?
He used to always whine about
color. Between us, Doors, stay out of it, white man.
No.
Every time.
No, you stay out of it.
Let's go, Doors. Let's go.
No, you stay out of it. It's not. If I'm having a conversation between me and Texas, this is not your conversation, sir.
Hey, Doors, Texas is one that's all over the place. He can't. You don't even know his own identity.
Exactly.
We're talking sports, not talking stupid shit like this.
If you don't like it, get the fuck off the channel then.
I was here for 5 hours before you
If you
came
don't
on,
want to
bitch.
hear this conversation, then get the
Mike
fuck
doesn't
off.
want to hear it. The host doesn't want to hear it. He's not talking about it. It's just you hitting it and
Infamous.
talking about it.
Again,
if you didn't care,
Doors. This is the predominantly black panel. If you don't like it, get the fuck off.
And then you know what's so funny, Alfonso?
Dude, I would fucking
funny
knock your little ass out right now, bitch.
Oh!
Okay, come. I'll give you a location we can meet. I'll put a foot so far up your ass, the water on my knee will punch your face.
No.
I think I'm
Hey,
starting
Alfonso.
to realize that the only one someone here is you.
Yeah, but Doors, why you come in? I'm having a conversation, and you come in and talking about you interrupt the conversation without no
Because
respect
you're trying to
and trying to talk about something. We're having a conversation.
You're continuously trying
Nigga,
to police other
this is
people's
not
rights.
your panel.
You want me to claim
If
black
you don't
so
like
bad?
it, get the fuck. If you don't like it, get the
Why
fuck
don't you-
off.
why
It's a
don't
black
you talk
panel.
about it with
Why
Mike?
do you come
Why don't you
to
talk
go
about
to
it
your
with
white
Mike? Talk
supremacy?
about it with Mike.
Go-
You're the only one that brings
Go
these
to
narratives.
your. I was talking about
you
basketball,
distract
and he
people
brought
from
this
the
up.
channel.
See, again, Doors, you don't listen. I was talking about basketball. Texas brought up this conversation.
Maybe Mike.
Yeah, but see, I made you fall
So,
for
again,
it.
listen
Like
before you come
easy
in.
work.
Maybe Mike. Maybe you should change your topic, your channel name to a racial discussion topic.
No, maybe
Yeah,
you should get the
oh
fuck
my
off and create your own white supremacist website or
So
panel,
you know,
and then have people.
oh
come
my
on
God,
there.
how
Why
do
don't
we
you create
get
your own panel
here?
then?
Why is everything so much black and white? Infamous. You said this last
No,
night.
but I'm having a conversation, and this guy comes in on a black panel and telling us what we need to talk about.
The funny
But
thing
infamous.
is you are the only
Colonizer, if
bigot
you
in
don't
here
like the
because
conversation.
I heard
But you know what,
racist
Doors?
bigot. I heard
When
you
they
make
have
a comment
conversations
last-
about-
I heard you made
Hold
a
on.
comment two days
Hold on a
ago when you
second.
talked about the inferior race and small dicks.
Exactly.
Doors,
The only person
I
in
will
here
say it
making
again.
It's
racial
not fair to
comments
make
is
fun
you.
of white people, but then when it's done
When they
back,
have
that's the problem.
conversations
This guy's
about
a bigot.
Doors, when they have conversations about the NFL, what do? I put myself on mute.
You know what, Mike?
I put myself on mute, and then I come back when there's a conversation about basketball.
You know what, Mike?
Infamous.
You asked me to come on, but if you want to do a racial discussion, listen to this guy talk like this, y'all have to.
I'm not talking about race. I was talking about the Orlando Magic.
Infamous.
Again, you don't listen. I was talking about the Orlando Magic and the Pistons and Texas brought in the
Infamous.
conversation
Yeah, I
about
did.
race.
Infamous.
So again, shut
Infamous.
the fuck up
But
and come
infamous.
on and listen before you
Oftentimes,
come in and interrupt a
but infamous.
conversation, you idiot.
But I trolled you because oftentimes you're stuck on ethnicity all the time. You are.
Man, so Texas started this whole thing again.
Now, of course,
So
because
Texas
infamous
always
will fall.
Thank you.
No,
Texas always he always stirring
He
shit.
always
Nigga.
thank you.
yeah, but the other night, no,
thank you. I
tonight,
have witnesses, Doors. So Doors, shut the fuck up and listen next time
But
before you
see-
jump in a conversation.
but
Texas
it's
brought it
called
up.
it's called trolling you because every other night you're stuck on you're a black man, you claim black, they're your women. No, they're not. Beep, and it's okay.
Look, it
Where's
doesn't matter,
LaFonso?
Texas. You have a
Where's
black
LaFonso?
dad. You're black.
Right
You can
here.
run for it. You can make jokes about it all you want, but you have a
This
black.
dude-
You have a black dad. I know it bothers you. It bothers
No,
you.
no, not no.
It
I love my
bothers you,
dad.
but it's
No,
okay.
No,
Let's move on.
No. I actually love my dad. I love my dad, but hold on. You know what's so funny, LaFonso? Because these black people are pro-black. They want you to take one side over the other. I've always acknowledged what both sides, LaFonso. Do I
Yeah.
not?
Well, okay. So why Patrick
And
Mahomes,
that
the guy you
bothers
worship,
you.
acknowledges both sides? So what's your point?
Right.
So the other, hold on. So last night, hold on. So last night you said I worship him. Then you changed and said I don't. Now you're saying I worship him again. So which one is it? I don't worship Mahomes. So stop lying there. I
No,
don't
didn't
even
say
mention
it.
him.
I corrected.
You literally
I
said
corrected
worship him.
I
You
corrected
said worship
myself.
right. You just said
I
worship right now.
corrected myself. I said the guy that you. I said the guy that you respect.
You're a
Go back
liar.
and
Did he
listen.
not
I
say
said-
worship,
I
LaFonso?
said worship, and I said no,
Who
he
heard
doesn't
him?
worship
Who
him.
heard
He
him?
respects him.
Who heard him? He just said worship right now. So you flip flop, right? You flip flop because you just said worship right now. So last night you said worship.
No,
Huh?
I said last
Hey.
night. I said I did say worship, and then I
Okay,
corrected myself and said it
and
was
then
a
you
guy
s-
that you respect. Did I?
Okay, then
Okay,
you-
hold on a second.
you
Did
just
I not
said it
say
right
that,
now.
sir? Did I not
You
say
just
that?
said. I'm saying you just said it right now again, though. You said it right now. Is what I'm saying. So which one is it?
Just, it's like I said. I corrected myself.
But you just said it
It's called
again.
correction,
Worship.
sir. If I
Okay, can
say
you-
worship, it's incorrect. So I said it's a guy that you respect.
But you just said worship just right now again. So which
No,
one
I
is it?
said last
Let's make
night.
a bet. Let's make a bet right now. Hey,
I'm not
40.
making
I'll
no
sell
bet.
it to
Let's
you.
talk.
Yeah.
I'm going to talk about basketball,
So you
man.
flip-flop.
I don't want to. I don't
So
want to
you
keep
flip-flop.
arguing with the
So
guy with an identity crisis. I don't want to
have
argue
any-
with the man with
No,
an
you're
identity
just
crisis.
you're
Come
just
on,
mad.
let's go.
You're mad. You're mad because I
don't
welcome
care,
both
Texas.
parents. If you don't
I
care,
don't
then you
care
don't have
when
to
you
keep
look in the
dragging it
mirror.
on.
I don't care
If
if
you
you
didn't
look in the
care,
mirror
you
and
didn't
you
have
see
to.
a
You don't
black
have to
person.
drag it
It's
on.
okay.
If
I know it's
no,
going
I
to
don't.
bother you.
Nowhere near black.
I know it
If
bothers
you
you.
didn't, if you didn't care, if you didn't care, if you didn't care, then you wouldn't have to keep entertaining it. And LaFonso, I said, yeah, LaFonso, I misspoke. I said I'm nowhere.
We were talking basketball. We were talking
But I
basketball.
corrected it.
You came on here
And
talking about race. Texas.
DJ, you know
Nobody
I
was talking
corrected
about
it. I
race.
said I'm nowhere near full black. I corrected it. See, DJ won't tell you that.
You came talking about race. Nobody did. We were talking about basketball.
No, you're right.
Actually, LaFonso was talking about hockey. He was talking
Tonight
about
I brought
hockey.
up.
Me and him
Tonight
were
I
having
brought
a
up.
conversation about
Tonight I
hockey,
brought up
and
color.
you came
Tonight I
in
brought up
and
color.
disrupted the conversation and turned it into a race conversation.
Because I troll.
So can
Because
we
I'm
get back
trolling you.
to? So can we
I'm
get back to?
trolling you
Okay,
because
you're
I
done
know
trolling.
I know
Okay,
that
can we
I
get
know
back to
that color
basketball now?
bothers you. I know that it bothers you. I did it 2 nights
No, it
ago.
bothers you because I want to talk
Not really.
basketball and you
Not-
don't want to
not
switch
really.
it back to basketball.
No. All I said was that I'll show my white queen, and then you said there's no such thing as white queen. You said there's no white queen. Is that what you said? So I'm trolling you. That's trolling you, sir.
Okay,
I'll bring
that's
it.
fair. Okay,
I can bring it on.
Okay, can we talk basketball now?
Okay.
Detroit,
you know
just
they have
won,
a
by the way.
national mix day. They have. You know they have a national mix day. Are you going to be at the
Okay,
parade?
Texas,
I am.
that's good. That's good for you. Okay. Now Orlando
LaFonso.
Orlando just went up.
Hold on, LaFonso.
By the
No,
way,
this is separate. Hold on,
LaFonso. Orlando just went
Yeah,
up
I think he
3-1
heard you.
on Detroit,
LaFonso.
on
You
the
know what's so
Pistons.
funny? LaFonso.
Oh my God.
LaFonso. You know
see
what's
what I'm
funny?
talking about?
Oh, no.
Go ahead.
LaFonso. This is different topic. Relax, bro. Relax, black man. Relax. LaFonso, do you notice?
We're two niggas sitting in a tree.
Do you notice?
KISSING, nigga. So you're talking about yourself, black man.
Whoa. Hey, they'll take you out before me. They'll take you out before me. Hey, I was in the house.
No,
you were in the
they will
field,
take
sweating
out
like
both
a
of us.
herb.
This guy
But
thinks
they'll
he's
take-
really
they'll
special
take-
because he's. This
I
guy
don't
really
think
thinks
I'm
he's special
special.
because he's mixed.
I don't think I'm special. I'm telling you the truth. They'll take you you out before me. But
Malcolm X was of mixed race, right?
but he looked mainly
Did
black.
that help him? Did that help?
No, he didn't. He
Get
looked
out of
mixed.
here, man.
No, he did not look mixed.
Yes, he did.
Oh,
Yeah,
I-
Malcolm X.
God.
Malcolm X was mixed. You didn't know that?
Hey, LaFonso, he calls me an idiot, but last night he doesn't understand present tense terms from past tense terms. And
Oh my
Doris
gosh,
is
this guy's starting this conversation again. Can we
no,
get back
I'm
to
smarter than
basketball?
you. I'm smarter than you. That's just what that is. And then he tries to say,
Okay,
"Oh, it's
Texas, you're
semantics,
smart.
semantics."
Okay, you're smarter than me. That's fine. Can we get back to
Hold
basketball
on.
now?
Okay, no, I was talking about DJ, not you. Relax, black man. Black man, relax. I know you fought all your life, but you can relax now.
What you are,
Boy,
Texas,
you know what?
black man.
You know he's actually making fun of us, right? You have a black man
Okay.
acting like a white supremacist. Wow. Okay, y'all
But
can have
okay,
that. Y'all can have that.
okay.
This is what you call cooning. This is cooning at the highest.
You can make fun of me. You can say mutt. You can say all you want. That's fine. But
I'm not making fun of you. I just find it sad.
No, I say you. No, I
just
say
really
you
find
can.
it kind of
But you.
sad.
Okay. I hate myself. Okay, cool. Are you happy now? You got your cake?
No, you're
LaFonso,
Clayton Bixby. You're Clayton Bixby from the Chappelle
you know
Show.
what's so
It's
funny?
okay.
You know what's so funny, LaFonso, if you're still there? DJ said that.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he said I follow him, but as soon as I come on, no, here comes DJ. You want to come to Texas? You love me.
I ain't come on for you. I ain't come on for you.
Then, hold on. Why did you come on immediately when I came? Immediately when I came on, LaFonso, every day you asking where's Texas when I'm nowhere to be around. Oh man, you ask where's Texas every time. As soon as I hop on, here he comes saying Texas. First words out of your mouth, bro.
As soon as I
You
hopped
are
on
5'5", brother. You are 5'5" sausage guzzler, bro. Come on, bro. 5'5" sausage guzzler.
nigga, you
Hey,
done?
Alfonso, can you tell me about your Colorado Rockies? What's going on with the Rockies?
Oh
Can
my
you tell me
God.
about that?
Hold on.
You know the
As soon as
Rockies
I
got a
hopped
good
on-
mixed player, right? You know that, right? He's the third baseman. You know
Okay,
Aaron
that's fine.
Judge is mixed.
That's cool, Texas. That's fine.
Oh, go
Man,
ahead.
I actually thought we were going to talk about
Texas hopped
sports
off right
tonight,
after
man.
me.
Come on, can we get back to sports? Go ahead.
Go ahead.
He followed me.
But you hopped on right. No, I took a nap. But you hopped on right after me, though. That's the difference.
That's not true. I
Okay,
hopped
so
on when
can
I
we
saw
make the
Go ahead,
argument that you
LaFonso.
hopped on right after me? Because when I hopped on, you hopped on.
Oh yeah, I hopped on. Hold on, but I can admit it though, because I want to troll you. That's the difference. That's the
okay.
difference. I want to
So
troll
you
you.
follow.
Yeah.
Okay, so why are you criticizing him
I'll
when
be
you
a
did the same
follower.
thing?
Exactly. Hey, LaFonso,
The reason I'm saying,
Anyways,
the reason I'm saying that because you brought it up.
You're a real one, man. I tell you, you're different.
Thank you. I'm saying that because he brought it up first about me. It's about me and him, sir, not you, black man. Black man.
If you saw
black
Texas
man, you can relax.
Okay, black. You can relax, black man. You can relax too, black man. Go ahead.
I hear mixed. I hear mixed man. I hear
No
mixed
such
man.
thing as
Wait, what
mixed,
did he say? What did he say? No, what did he say?
Be quiet. You hear it, nigga. I said,
No, go ahead.
Texas in person. You look like Sheen from Jimmy Neutron.
I've never seen that, but I have to look it up. I might actually laugh. I have to look it up.
Sound like him too.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's cold, man. That's cold. Hey, Alfonso, how's your Colorado? Tell me about the Colorado Rockies. What's the series like? What's the series right now?
You don't even like baseball, and now you're trying to run to everywhere.
The Rockies trash.
No, the Colorado Avalanche. I'm sorry, the
Dodgers
Avalanche.
came to town and
he meant the Rockies.
2 out of 3. The Avalanche,
Yep.
they just swept.
Yeah, I meant the Avalanche because you were telling me about hockey, right? So I wanted to hear what you were saying about the hockey game.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the Colorado Avalanche is they got the best record this year. They finished with the best record. They scored the most goals. They are the favorites in the Stanley Cup. They just swept the Kings 4 games.
Oh, they swept the Kings?
Yeah.
Oh,
LA
they're gonna have trouble with Vegas. They're gonna have trouble with Vegas, though, right? Do they face Vegas next?
Oh, Colorado's gonna crush everybody, man. I ain't even lying. They got the best hockey team this year by far.
Oh.
Wow.
Tampa Bay's not up there. Tampa Bay's not up there anymore.
No, I don't think Tampa Bay in the playoffs.
LaFonso, hold on.
Sure?
Can I say one thing, LaFonso?
Well, they might be in the playoffs, but they got
Go
knocked out. Yeah, go ahead, Texas. Go ahead.
Hey, check this out. Hold on, black man. Why do you care? Hockey is dominated by white men. They're dominated by white men.
It's called sports where you don't know nothing about Texas. I'm trying to have a conversation about sports.
Hey,
hold on, LaFonso. The same man who said I don't know sports literally says I know a lot about sports.
This guy's trying to have a therapy. He's trying to have a therapy session on this panel.
And look at
Texas. If you have an
DJ.
identity crisis, go see your therapist. Go see
I
your
love who I
therapist,
am.
bro.
That hockey was
I
established
love
by
my tan
black
skin,
men.
brother.
It was
I would
created by
never
black
trade for
men.
anything else.
No, he doesn't know. He
You
doesn't
don't
know
know
that. He's
shit.
not smart enough. He's not
Yeah.
smart enough to know that. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. That hockey was started by
Well,
black people. He doesn't. He
I
doesn't. He
know it was
doesn't know that.
started. I know it was actually. You know, rock and roll was started by black people too. I know the history. Yeah, but I'm saying white men
Okay,
dominated
okay,
though.
Texas. Who started? Okay, who started hockey and where was it started then?
I
What was
don't
the
know. I
name of
don't
the
know.
team?
I don't have to know. I just know. I do. I do
Okay,
know a
okay,
black man
okay.
started.
Can we move on then?
So what does the name have to do with anything? I know that black man started. Oh,
No, it wasn't
do
a
you know?
black man. It wasn't a black man that started. It was a black people that started it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
There
cool,
there
cool.
was a team
Respect.
called Black
All right.
Eyes. If you go
All right,
read
you
a
got it.
book
You got
called
it.
Black Eyes, you'll know what I'm talking about.
Oh, thank
But
you.
go ahead,
No,
go
for real,
ahead, go
thank
ahead,
you.
Fonzo.
Do you know who
You're
started?
telling
You
me
know who
about your
started rock
team?
and roll? You know, a black person started rock and roll too. You know that? Did you know that?
Texas, the sky is blue. I mean, what are you trying to tell us?
I've been known
The
that.
sky,
It was
the
White
sky,
Tony, dude.
the
The
sky
I
can
sky,
be
been
the
know
sky,
black
it.
the
too. You
sky is
know,
blue,
actually,
Texas.
the sky
You
is
know,
black.
like,
Actually, the sky is black right now. It's dark outside. Look at this fool.
okay. I mean, like, you're trying to tell us something that we don't
This
know.
man crazy, nigga.
Brother,
No,
you
he's
said
not.
it's blue. The
He's
sky
a
is black
crackhead.
right now. Now he's mad, y'all. He's going to the homonyms because you know he's not having a good time.
Okay.
Black man mad.
This guy is
I
acting
hear
a
you
little
laughing,
woman tonight.
DJ. You don't have to hide it. You can laugh. Go laugh
Nobody,
with me.
no, we're laughing at you. We're not laughing with you, sir. You're deranged right now. I think you
Oh,
need
He
help,
laughed
bro.
when I
that's
made
like
that
Texas
joke.
being animated again. He being animated, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's weird.
Just
But
like
anyways,
when DJ laughed when I did this for some reason. They hey
hey Mike,
I don't know how you
Mike, can we
laughed at
talk
that.
about? Can we at least talk
LaFonso, I
about the?
heard you
We'll
laughing,
talk about the.
LaFonso.
Can we talk about basketball? Can we talk about basketball like we were going to, man?
Oh my
Hey Mike,
God.
this was a cool panel until this man came with this.
It was, bro. It really was. What
Because we were
happened?
literally talking. We were talking about the
Oh,
Lakers. We were talking about the Detroit Pistons. We were even conversating about hockey, and you came in with your foolishness, bro. Just ruined everything.
what
I
is
tell
that?
you, man.
Hold on. What happened in that movie? You remember that movie, right? When Asian lady said to that other woman, brother on my arm, no brother on your arm. That was funny. That
I have no
Asian.
idea what you're.
That
I have
was.
no idea what you're talking about, brother.
Oh, okay. It
Brother,
was a
brother, I
popular
have no idea
scene,
what
you
you're
know.
talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Brother on my arm, no
That
brother
must
on
be
your
your white. That
arm.
must be your white side coming out. I have no idea what you're talking
It was an Asian lady. I said actually, man.
Hey,
Bro,
Infamous, the best Texas movie. This very movie, White Man Can't Jump.
hey, infamous. You know, I'm happy about my black side, infamous. You know why? Because I am still athletic, and I was athletic, and me and my dad, we used to be tight, bro. For real, we used to be close, like super close. Like I'm older now, so we're not really, you know, we're still cool.
Why are you
No
not close
problem.
with your? Are you not close with your dad because he's black? I'm sorry, you opened the door, man. I had to step in. I had to step in. That was too easy. That was too easy. Hey, Texas, I think you need to. I think you need to repair that relationship with your father, sir.
No, we have
That's
no.
gonna help.
No.
That will
No, I'm
help
good.
you.
No, we
I
have
don't think you are. Honestly, I honestly don't think you are. But if you believe so,
I
that's
actually
fine.
spoke to.
That's fine.
I actually spoke to him today. Actually, LaFonso, bro, these dudes know my whole life, man.
Okay, did you have? Was it a conversation about reconciliation?
We never had a beef.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Me and my dad are still cool. Yes.
Okay.
You
Man,
that
does your dad,
LaFonso.
can I ask you a question? Quick question, Texas. Before this is just a quick question. I'm just curious. Does your dad know that is your dad familiar with your views?
Yeah, absolutely. My dad used to call me
Oh my-
Uncle. He used to call me Uncle Ruckus. No lie.
Oh my god! I knew it!
Wow.
Bro, his own dad
but you know
called him
why?
Uncle Ruckus. What does that tell you?
But you know
His own
why
dad.
though? No, but do you know why though? No, do you? I'll tell you why.
His dad
Because-
calls him Uncle. That's bad, bro.
But see, when he said it, he would be when he said it, he would be joking around me because no, I'll tell you exactly why he said it, because it's not for the reason you think. It's because I would always go for the vanilla ice cream instead of the chocolate. I said, I don't want no chocolate. I want the vanilla. I like him how like my ladies, and then he said, Uncle Ruckus, Uncle Ruckus, Negro, whatever. That's what he said. It's funny, man.
Hey, there's always a little bit of truth in a joke, though.
Of course, I know.
We can tell. I could have told you your dad.
I love my vanilla.
Because guess what? If he's a black man, I would have said the same thing as a dad. I'm a dad, and I would have said the same thing.
But I like. Go ahead.
I can't stand chocolate ice cream. Chocolate ice cream make my blood boil.
I'm tired of I want to be a big old white lady.
Every time a black person wants ice cream, they want chocolate.
Mike, can you get control of this thing?
You sound just like
come in. Mike, I didn't even try to ask for Mike to come in and get control of this thing. Mike, come in and get control.
Hey, Mike,
Can we talk some Lakers basketball, please? Because that's actually what I came on to.
This is my last comment, Infamous, and it's not about that. Relax, because this all started because you said, "Oh, you're an incel." So I said, "Well, I don't know." You probably didn't say that, but I said, "Well, I'm going to get my white."
I called Doors. I called Doors an incel.
Okay. But I mentioned the white queen thing, and it's a shame, LaFonso, that he never calls white women. Hold on, I prefer mixed chicks more than white women, honestly. Like LaFonso, you remember I used to brag about mixed chicks all the time? I do.
I remember that.
Yeah, so I love. Don't you love that skin? Hold on, bro. Listen, I want to get my feelings out there, and he's trying to stop me, LaFonso. He's trying to stop me.
This is not a therapy session, bro. If you have a therapy, go talk to your woman. Go talk to your woman, or go sit on a couch.
Go ahead, man. I'm done.
This is real. This is real man talking.
I'm done.
Hey, Mike, rename this live to Texas Goes Crazy. Rename this shit. Texas them off his shit.
I'm done. I'm done. Hey, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth.
There you go.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done.
I can understand the pain that he might be going through, man. Your dad must be going through some pain right now, man. Man, oh man.
Nah, I can't tell, bro, because he said, "Son, I love you." We just had a conversation earlier today.
You're always gonna love your son no matter what. But deep down, he must be hurting, man.
Nah.
anyways.
Do you know what's so funny, LaFonso? You know what this man said to me?
That might be.
You know what this? Nah, I don't take it, brother. I don't take it personal. You know what his man said to me before. He said, "Oh, Texas, I wish you had gotten with the black woman." Am I lying about that? He said that weeks ago. You said that. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, I don't know why he's trying to shame me.
It's that deep. It's that deep, man. So hold on.
Yeah, because I like to see. You know why, Texas? I like to see black people. I like to see black people get together. I like to see black people. I like to see a black man with a black woman. So, is there anything wrong with that?
So, I mean, there's a saying in the black community over there that says, "Your mama's black, so you should marry."
Your community. Yes.
Can I finish in peace? There's a saying out there. There's a saying out there that goes like this: that your mama's black, so you should marry a black woman. Well, your mother. My mother is white, so by that logic, I should get with a white woman. Okay.
Texas, you can get with any woman you want, Texas. You can get with a sheep, a cow. I don't care, man.
I mean, you seem pretty bothered for a long time.
Texas, why would I be bothered about you? I don't even think about you after I get out this live.
Well, no, I'm saying on the panel. On the panel.
Texas, when I get off this live, I don't think about anybody on this live. So I don't know.
I don't think about anything here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying, brother. I'm saying
I come on here to talk sports. That's what I come on here to talk about.
No. I'm saying during the panel. That's all I'm saying. You do care sometimes.
Texas, I know you want somebody to think about you, but we.
See, LaFonso, he's got to try to make it seem zesty. No one is doing that weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't roll like that, sir. I'm not thinking about you.
Only an undercover brother will even mention that stuff. No one's doing it, that sir.
Hey, but y'all can tell based on what Texas said, he thinks about me when I'm off the panel.
How?
Y'all can tell that. You do.
I mean, so hold on. So Lafonso. And Mike,
what do you think about him on pillows or what? What is it, Texas? What are you thinking about?
I don't think about him at all. But you know what's funny, Lafonso?
You want to take him shopping?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so you know what's so funny, Lafonso? 7 times this month. And just yesterday, I was nowhere around. And this dude is mentioning me. Mike, once he gives off a mute, he can vouch. He's and then as soon as I hop on this panel, just right now, here he comes marching forward to just address Texas. He's always saying, "Where's Texas?" Okay, sure, brother.
Well, you got tonight. I came back.
Lord, no, whatever. Hold on, Lafonso has been on for like almost 20 minutes before I even hopped on.
Yeah, because I was doing something.
I saw Lafonso because I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him in a while. So that's one of the reasons why I really jumped on.
I came on after. No, I'm talking about him though. Because as soon as I hopped
check up on Lafonso to see how he's doing.
Yeah, as soon as I hopped on, all of a sudden. As soon as I hop on, all of a sudden, then here he comes. Oh, so now you just magically got done with your tasks as soon as I just hopped on. You don't have to lie, bro.
I did.
You don't have to lie.
And then I check back.
Sure.
Okay, let me see if somebody else came on the panel. That's literally.
Hey, Lafonso, that would be believable. What he said would be believable if he weren't always mentioning me when I was nowhere around and Mike just texted me saying DJ is talking about you. That would be believable, but he's always mentioning my name.
I didn't mention your name. You mentioned my name first, nigga.
No, brother. But see, I only mention you when you're in the chat. When I'm nowhere around, you're saying, Texas, where you at? Get on here. I'm going to hop off. Get on here. I'm nowhere around. Okay.
I mean, Mike do that to me, and you got
Somebody's got some bad background. Some bad
I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to change. 1 second.
Man, shit.
This is not the panel to work out your emotional and your trauma, man. I mean, we're grown men here, man. I'm just here to talk. I'm really just here to talk sports, man. I could care less about this other shit.
Hey, Infamous.
We have some good playoffs going on right now.
Can you hear me?
Go ahead, AC. Go ahead.
Hey, remember yesterday when I came on the panel talking sports, Mike kicked me off the panel? Texas comes on the panel talking about this license shit, and Mike doesn't say a word.
You know what, AC? I actually kind of have to agree with you this time.
I came on the panel talking sports.
I was trying to talk about the game that's going on right now.
I come on the panel talking sports.
Well, you were to be fair, AC, you were kind of trolling a little bit though.
Yeah, hold on. Time out. I did not kick him off because he was talking sports. I kicked him off because Infamous Texas is somebody else. Yeah, I was already having a conversation. He came in off the bench. You're not supposed to lead a bench. When you already got guys in the starting rotation, you can't just jump off the bench and try to fight. You know what I'm saying? You guys get on the bench. You can't come out the bench because he came out the bench. He cut all y'all off when y'all were talking. That's why I kicked him off. You can't just come in and cut everybody off and think I'm supposed to just allow you to do that. That's what he did. That's why I kicked him off.
That's a fair comment. That's fair. That's fair.
Tonight, then.
That's fair.
Texas been on here for what you mean? He hopped off for like 5-10 minutes and hopped back on. What are you talking about?
Okay, AC, what do you want to talk about?
But just real fast. Infamous and everybody on the panel was talking sports. Texas came on the panel. He switched the whole topic, and you didn't say a word.
Texas been on here the longest. What do you mean?
But he came on while Infamous and Lafonso and then was talking about sports.
I'm gonna give Texas the benefit of the doubt because he's been on the panel the longest out of everybody. He's been on here.
He left and he came back. So before Texas came back on the panel,
he went for like 5-10 minutes and came back. He's been on. If you go through this 8-hour stream, most of it's gonna be Texas indoors.
So the time span of 30 minutes to an hour is only Infamous, Lafonso, and DJ and others.
Once
Texas
again,
was
Texas
gone for like at least an hour.
been on here for hours. Bro, I made my statement. Texas been on here for hours, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, bro.
So hold on. So you let Texas talk about all this light skin shit, but when I talk about sports, he kicked me off the panel.
Once again, that's not why you got kicked off. You got kicked off because guys were talking. You came on and you cut everybody off. Secondly, AC Picks. Hold on, AC Picks. You are barely ever on my channel. If you go through this whole year alone, you might have been on here 5 or 6 times this whole year, from January to now. So why should I give you the same benefit of Texas if and the other guys?
Yeah, AC
skins.
That's who do you think you are, AC? AC, who do you think you are, man?
Skins. That's what it is. Mike,
one thing about AC.
skins.
And one thing about
AC, you know that Texas is the light skin stereotype.
Except Mike.
Light skin guys are very soft and emotional, man. I think Texas is proven.
Behavior on the other channels.
I gotta give DJ credit as well. Because he's been on here. So the whole point I'm making is that if you're showing up pretty frequently and you're spending time on the panel, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. AC Picks, you've been on here the least out of everybody this year. That's a fact. From January to now, AC has been the one guy that's been on here the least. So why should I give you the benefit of the doubt if everybody else has been on here?
I will say that. I think he's been on more than me, though.
Not, bro, I'm talking about from January to now, LaFonso. If you go from January to now, you've got more time on here than him. I'm telling you.
I didn't know that.
Hey, Mike, LaFonso, can you hear me, LaFonso? Can you hear me, LaFonso? Hello. Hey, LaFonso, AC was cutting people off, man, just like crazy. I'm like, who does he think he is? Huh? I'm just playing. I like AC.
If he had this, it's not even the cutoff because everybody on the panel, we all cut each other off. My thing with AC Picks is if he had just came in and said, "Hey y'all, hold on for a second, I got something to say to go, Mike," I could live with that. But he came on just yelling. You said that. You said that. You said the Rockets. Like, bro, that's not talking basketball.
Hey, Mike and LaFonso. Do y'all remember when FYF was coming on here a couple of years ago? I don't know if y'all do. I remember what's his name? Infamous was begging Mike to not let him on. It was me, Jester. He's like, don't let him on because he knew FYF was gonna come as the boogeyman to cook.
I don't mind guys cooking.
I hear you laughing. I know you like it, man. You're just funny.
Texas, I don't mind guys.
Nobody's scared. Nobody's scared of FYF. Nobody's scared of FYF, man.
Brother, you were literally saying, "Please, Mike, don't let him on." That's his exact words. Don't let him on.
No, I don't think he's said all that now, Texas. I don't think he said.
Hold on.
Yes, he did. I'll find it.
No, I did say that. I did say that. I was joking around. I was joking around when I said that. But I did say that.
Sure.
Bro, what I'm saying is this, bro. I don't mind guys cooking, but what I don't like is when a guy come on at the last second and he just yelling. That's what AC Picks did last spring. He came on, he wasn't talking basketball. He was yelling across the room like a 5-year-old kid is throwing a tantrum. And like, bro, that's not talking basketball. So that's why I kicked him off. Period. You can't come in like that. You can't. Now Doors, I gotta hold Doors accountable too because Doors did come in, it cut people off, but I gotta give Doors some credit because Doors didn't come like AC Picks did. He didn't come in just like
Mike, you need to start holding Infamous account.
He didn't come in trying to cut people off without hearing the full conversation, though. He did do that.
Mike, you need to start cutting. You start holding.
I gotta hold Doors accountable for that
Mike,
too. You're right.
You need to start holding Infamous accountable because he comes across saying yo yo yo. We're not trying to hear that nonsense, bro. Over the top of everyone.
Don't do it like how AC do.
Yeah. I have to respect my elders, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, penis.
Mike, when I come in, right? Don't I wait till there's a pause in the conversation? I said, "May I have the soapbox?" And then you give me the get go.
No,
go ahead. That's
sometimes you don't. Sometimes you don't.
How did I come in today, guys? I said, "Mike, how are you doing?" Go ahead, Mike.
I would say 90% of the time you do Infamous. Not 90% of the time.
Right.
Okay.
Right. I'll come in and say, "Hey, Mike, how you doing? How was your day?" Then I'll say, "Hey, Papanzo, how's their family?" Blah 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 blah. I say, "Who else is on the panel?" Salute. That's what I came in today as. By the way, Texas, how did you come in?
We'll be talking.
I was called. I came in to
Did you
start
say
trouble.
hi to anybody? Did you say how anybody's doing?
I don't say hi.
See, that's rude. That's rude and disrespectful, bro.
That's rude.
I came in to start trouble. I came in to start trouble.
He has no home training. That's his white side. White side. Black people have home training.
Y'all don't have home training. Y'all don't have home training.
Black people have home training.
No, you don't.
Hold on real fast. The reason why I give Texas benefit of doubt over AC picks, because at least Texas is owning up to it. AC picks is not. He is not owning up to the fact that he came on here yelling. He's saying that he can't talk basketball. He came on here yelling. Texas is owning it. He's not. That's the difference. If you own it, we can accept it. But if you're not going to own it, we can't accept it. That's why I say AC Picks is not owning it. He said he came on talking. No, he did not. He came on yelling as if his house was on fire or some shit. Like the house burned down.
He used to be in on strictly sports channels. But he had respect and courtesy over there. You don't bring that over here.
Part of that is my fault. But at the end of the day, as long as you can own up to it, that's why I give Texas credit, because he owned up to it. I came to start trouble. AC Picks is not owning his shit. He not at all. I came to talk basketball. No, you did not. If I play that string back, all you're gonna hear is AC yelling. You don't hear him talking no basketball.
And that's disrespectful. That's disrespectful. Exactly. Because like me, I never cut AC off. But all this yelling, AC, you're 33. Act like it, man.
Are you sure he's 33 doing all that yelling? I don't know about that.
Hey, hold on. Is LaFonso there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Do you notice something with short guys like a DJ? They're always looking for some other guy to back and ride. Like he's riding the infamous fair. The infamous fair train station. He's riding that all the way home.
Hey, Texas, who raised you,
Mr. 5'5", man.
But where your home training, though, nigga? Who raised you? Yeah. Because even when I come on the panel, I be like,
here's the part you're forgetting, though, DJ. At least he owns it.
I own my shit too. Because
no, you said,
hold on. When I come on the panel sometimes, and it be Fambo and Doris, I'm like LaFonso. Then I'm like, what up, Fambo? Like, what up, Doris? I talk when I come in here, nigga. You don't walk in nobody's house and speak.
I give you that. That you do.
Yeah, that's something that's ingrained in you as a black man. Every black person knows that when you come in a house, you introduce yourself and you greet everybody. That's ingrained in us. That's part of the culture.
Texas is not black, so he's not going to do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So Mike is saying that I was yelling. I came on the panel and I said, "Yo, you said the Rockets was going to get swept, and you said you ain't trying to talk about it."
I can't cut everybody off though. What did Texas
do tonight?
Once again,
say shit.
I wasn't a part of that when Texas came on. I got to play the clip back and see what happened.
AC Picks. Mike is not Texas's daddy. You can't. You're talking to Mike like he's Texas's father or something. You can't do that, AC, as a man. You can't.
But he's the host.
Ask another man to discipline another man. Like what?
No. This is what I'm asking. As the host told me yesterday. Listen, infamous. The host told me yesterday, don't switch up the topic. Because y'all was talking about light skin shit, right? So the host told me to shut up and let y'all continue talking. Texas today does the same thing I did yesterday. Mike doesn't say a peep.
I gotta go to the replay.
That was yesterday, man. Like you're sounding like a child, like a kid who said, "Hey, Dad, he did it too."
Because I'm bringing to light the favoritism.
Dad, he got away with it. Aren't you going to discipline him too, Daddy? Like you got to.
No. This is what I'm trying to bring out. Mike hates AC Picks.
AC, hold on, real fast. Infamous. Here's the difference. When AC came in to talk over talking people,
I was right there to catch it. When Texas hopped in, I didn't catch that. I was on mute. I was not on the panel. My avatar was here, but I was on mute and I was not on the panel. So I didn't catch Texas doing that, but I caught HC. That's the difference. So you can't blame me for something that I didn't see. That's like in basketball. If Infamous push me and I push him back, if the refs don't see him, but the refs see me, who gonna get the foul call? I am. Even though you fouled me first, the ref ain't see you. He saw me. So that was going on here. I didn't see Texas. But I did see AC. I was right there.
I don't even know why this is a conversation, man. I understand.
But that's because Texas wasn't raised right. But y'all continue.
Well,
I think Texas. I think Texas.
That's no big secret.
I gotta give Texas credit. I gotta give him credit. He does own his shit, unlike a lot of people. I do gotta give him mad credit for that because a lot of people can't do that.
I ain't giving them.
He even said he came to cause trouble. He even told y'all. He said, "I came to cause trouble." He ain't hiding shit. He put it right out in front of you.
He's coming out some kind of high.
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do cause trouble.
He put the basketball right in front of you. All you had to do was slap the ball out. He put it right in front of you. All you had to do is slap the shit out, steal it, go down, and dunk it.
Speaking of that, can we talk about the games?
Let's talk about this, Infamous. You told me the Magic was trash. You said the Ventura ain't this, he ain't that. He can do this, he can do that. Coach ain't shit, he getting fired.
I'm glad you said that, right. Remember what I said, though? What did I say after? I said he needs to go to the doctor to get his heart checked and to get his prostate checked because he has no nuts and no heart. I did say that. I own it. I did say that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who's the one that got the Magic? Huh?
Yeah, but I will. Here's the thing. I think he went to the doctor and got those things checked or got a transplant. I think he got a nuts transplant to get some nuts in there. And I think he got a heart transplant. So I stand corrected. He is playing better. He's not the sole reason that the team is winning. I think Franz Wagner, I have to say it probably, Franz Wagner, coming back has a lot to do with the team doing a lot better. Because you remember he was out for a considerable part of the playoffs and the season. So he just came back and got his legs under him. So I think that's part of why the Magic are doing better. But yeah, they're putting it to Detroit because no, but they're not winning. They're not winning on the offensive end. They're winning on the defensive end. To be honest,
you said they weren't good. You said they ain't physical.
No, I said Pablo. I said Pablo Shishkabab. Pablo Shishkabab wasn't good.
Well,
Pablo Banchero, whatever his name is. I thought he sucked. And I said he needs to go to the doctor. Go ahead. I said he needs to go to the doctor and get his prostate checked because he has no nuts.
Well, he's playing pretty ballsy defense against the Pistons.
Let me see what he's putting. Let me see what he put up tonight because I had to step out for a quick minute. I just caught the end part of it.
The Pistons are done.
Does anybody have the stats up? Does anybody have the game?
I don't have stats in front of me.
Okay,
but AC Pick's just mad. AC Pick's just mad because I ain't take his side. The reason why I ain't taking AC Pick's side because he always talking shit, and I'm sick of him. But you know what? I still love him though. I still love him though. You know
at least you're being honest. At least you're being honest, bro.
Here's why. Hold on, Texas. Here's why I want to hear him talk either, because you mean to tell me you wait till you win a game to hop on the panel? That's bullshit. I was on this panel in game 1. I was on this panel in game 2 and 3. That's not fair to me that you're gonna wait till you win a game to hop on the panel and talk shit. If AC had came on here, at least maybe you missed game 1. But you hop on to game 2 or 3 and then talk shit in game 4. I wouldn't have had an issue. But you can't wait till you
How
get
you
a
gonna
game.
talk shit when your team only won one? Your team is still down 3-1.
No.
Your
Why was
team's
he
gonna lose anyways.
No, but you're missing the point. Why was he not on the panel in game 1, 2, and 3? That's bullshit.
I get you, but I'm not gonna talk shit if my team is down 3-1.
Why was he not on the team lost? Where?
Yeah, you see, I have to lose a little bit of respect for you. How are you gonna talk shit when your team is down 3-1?
Hold on, Infamous. He's
capping.
Nigga. He's capping. Yo, Mike, me, you, and Texas was on the panel, and I said that
you didn't give my team no credit. You didn't give my team no fucking credit.
He did say they were trash. I said they were trash too. I called the Rockets losing in 5 too, by the way.
The thing is, you don't see what the Haitian is doing. You only see the bad shit. You don't see the good shit.
Are you saying Mike is jaded? Are you saying Mike is jaded?
Here's my thing. You got one game. Hold on, Texas. You got one game talking shit. Calm down.
No. I came on the panel because you said sweep. You said sweep, and I was like, "Yo."
Everybody said sweep. All the Lakers fans said sweep. Name me a bro. All the Lakers channels.
You keep talking about all these other people. I'm on your platform.
Everybody said
AC. I think when Mike is,
I don't blame him for saying it would have been a sweep. Why would you blame him for saying it's going to be a sweep?
To address it. What's wrong with that?
When you're up 3-0, bro, I'm gonna say it again. When you're up 3-0, you're supposed to think sweep. The fuck?
Okay. And as a
I have to agree with that.
What's wrong with me as a panel?
Kevin Durant was not bro. Kevin Durant was not playing in game 4. We was up 3-0. So why should I not think?
Don't move the goalpost, Mike.
Stop cutting me off. When you're up 3-0, you're supposed to think sweep. Fuck out of here. Any team up 3-0
coming on the channel saying that it's not a sweep then.
No, Mike is right though. If you're
what's wrong with me coming on the panel as a Rockets fan and I said that it's not a sweep? What's wrong with that?
I didn't say something's wrong with that. What I was saying with AC Picks, I stand on what I said. I called sweep. It didn't happen. So be it.
Also, you said that, hold on, DJ, you talking bullshit. Hold on, you said that I came on this panel 5 times this whole year. Your highest viewed video is me and Infamous going back and forth. Pause. So I kept plenty of times.
What highest viewed video?
It's me and Infamous and Snake.
Hey, how many views we get? Like 30?
No.
My mom said,
you guys are cold, man. You guys are cold.
Hey. Hold on. Let me say one thing. Mike, can you hear me? Hold on. AC, hold on. Mike, hold on. Can you hear me, Mike? Hold on. One second. Hey, Mike. This dude's a liar. Because on your other channel, it was just me and you talking, and you had almost 3K. Oh, he owned the new stuff. All the new stuff. Okay.
Come on,
bro. That live only got
platform.
Bro, once again,
did you cook Infamous?
Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Go to my highest view video. It's me, you, and Snage talking about my mama said that she's the only one that can whip my ass.
I gotta go.
LaFonso there?
I didn't even know that.
I'm here.
Where's LaFonso? Hold on. Do you know Infamous took the Lakers plus 10.5 last night? What was he thinking?
5 times, bro.
Yeah.
Why is that a okay? So hold on a second, Texas. Explain to me why that is a bad bet.
Okay, I'll explain. Hold on, LaFonso.
I'd like to hear that. Okay, let me hear this.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead.
Let me explain. LaFonso, do you see how that I'm trolling him and he's taking what I'm saying seriously? That's not a dumb bet. I'm trolling you.
Texas with that.
Yeah, but why would you even mention that? That's ridiculous.
Oh my God! Here comes the cock rider DJ to the rescue.
No, you did that. You tried to do that same shit with me. That don't even make sense. You try to say something serious.
You see when you call him out on this bullshit, he's like, "Oh, I was just joking." Okay.
No, hold on. No, I was literally just hold on. If you can't see that I'm just trolling, then that's one thing. See, I'm not like you. See, the other time you said I never meant I was wrong, and then when I called you out on it, you said, "Oh, this is hyperbole." No, you meant what you said.
This guy insert conversations into conversations that have nothing to do with each other. Like you're
It's
the
called a
master.
paradigm.
Okay, Texas,
It's
Texas.
called a paradigm.
Why
You
you
know,
expect us to
what
if you
does a
trolling?
paradigm mean?
If you
Look
trolling
at
all the time,
DJ.
why should we respond to you? No,
I
answer the
think you got
question.
two. I think you
If you
got three
trolling all the time, why should we
personalities in your
respond
head,
to
bro.
you?
I don't know. That's your fault. You respond to me though. It works.
Okay, don't respond
It
to
works.
Texas no more, then, nigga. And hop
Okay,
off the
cool.
panel,
Hey,
then, nigga. Because
Okay,
we don't
cool.
hey,
have a real
DJ, don't
conversation.
respond to him. I think he
I'll
needs. I
just
think
talk
he needs
to Mike
medical
and
attention, bro. I
LaFonso.
think he.
I'll just talk to
Yeah,
Mike and
yeah.
LaFonso.
We have a real
I
conversation.
mean,
You
DJ,
gonna
don't forget.
troll?
Hey, Texas,
You
can I ask
ran
you a
here
question?
like a. Hold
Can I ask
on
you a
one
question,
second,
Texas? Did you
DJ.
take your
DJ,
medication today?
DJ. Okay, fine. DJ, don't forget. You
No,
ran
I'm
on
being
this panel
serious.
like
I'm
an
not even joking.
immigrant to talk to me. Oh Lord, have mercy. Hold on.
Shit.
This man didn't take his medication today. I think he didn't take his
This
medication.
man, DJ
I'm not
said
even
he
joking. I'm not even joking.
DJ said
I never took
DJ
medication
said
in my
that
life.
he said he worked 47 hours a week, but he can't pay
But
Texas.
can't pay exactly.
I never
You
said I
can't pay
can't
that.
pay you. Whoa. I
No,
never said I
hold
can't pay
on.
you nothing.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
say what
Why
you
we gotta
said.
bring that
Unless I
up?
pay
Why we gotta bring
47.
stuff like that
I'll
up?
say.
I
I'll say what you
that.
said verbatim. I'll say what he said verbatim. He said that I'll be able to get you a little bit later. So what does that imply?
I said I hate that I will have to pay this nigga, but I will though.
No.
That's
Yeah,
exactly
no. The
what
first time,
you got it, nigga.
the
Fuck
first,
outta here.
the first exact comment you've been proven as a liar, but and people heard you, but no, you initially said something else. You said that I'll pay you when I can. That's what you
I said I'll pay.
That was your first response. That was your first
35
response.
ain't
I don't
nothing.
care about that money.
35 ain't nothing.
It's nothing. No, it's not. Okay, no, it's nothing to me, brother. I mean, I could probably.
I'm gonna be honest, and this is gonna offend some people, but people who
I told you
haven't
to
paid
hold it.
anybody should just keep their mouth shut. I'm just gonna
No,
say
DJ,
that.
DJ, I don't.
There's some people
I
who
don't
haven't
want it. I
paid some
told
people, and they
we
should
get
not be
it.
making comments. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that.
No, hold on, DJ. Mike brought it up. I told you earlier. Just hold the 35, and then we'll see if the Lakers win it all, and then if they and then we'll just double it, and then if they don't, then we break even. I don't. I told you just
The Lakers
keep
ain't
anything.
winning it all. Lakers ain't
Keep
winning
it.
it all.
But don't say I can't. Don't say don't say
Okay.
a lot or whatever you saying. Don't say
You did
that I can't pay you or whatever the fuck.
I never said that. Mike is the one who just told you that, sir. Hold on, LaFonso. Who just made the allegation? Mike, right? I'm piggybacking off of what you said out of your own mouth, bro. How slow are you, bro? I know you're short, but how slow are you?
You just piggyback off Mike.
Can we have this conversation
keep my name out of
offline,
his mouth, nigga. Pause.
so we can get back
I'm
to
the
the real
one
stuff?
that said it, bro.
Pause.
I'm the one that said it, though.
I'm repeating your exact words. That's a big difference. I'm repeating your words.
Lord. Be quiet and be the host.
You sound confused, DJ. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You
He's
sound
very
confused.
You might need to take a visit to the Pride Parade as confused as you are.
Yeah, just be quiet and be the host.
Oh,
Mike.
damn.
Yeah,
Oh,
nigga.
damn. That's uncalled for. Shit.
Wait, what did he say?
I'm the best host on fucking YouTube, nigga.
See, look at you.
Yeah.
Look at
He
you.
said you're so
Look
confused
at you.
that you might have to go to the
LaFonso,
Pride
his brain is scattered like scrambled eggs, bro. Just scattered all over the place.
You the one that expect people to take you serious.
As my grandmother used to say, you need to fix this mess, you heathen.
And then when you get called on it, you backpedal like a punk.
I never backpedal about, but give me an example, because I can give you examples right now where you backpedal. You backpedal like an NFL cornerback. That's all you do.
Oh,
Yeah, you can say yeah all you want. You can say yeah all you want. You can say yeah all you want. That's not proving anything, sir. Yeah. What is that? What is that proving to you?
Will be a black man.
We got men out there being sassy.
See, look at that. Hold on. You see LaFonso here to say you're a black man. That's his Hail Mary attempt against this monster in front of him. It won't work.
Stand on that.
He had to throw his last. Hold on, LaFonso. He's emptied out. He shot the bullets and threw the gun, and it's still not enough. Oh.
No, because LaFonso, he don't want to admit that he's a black man.
Hold on. Why are you taking Infamous's slogan? Hold on, that's Infamous's thought. Be the original man. I know a lot of short men have to coattail ride on other dudes, but be your own man.
Short don't got
Be your
He
own
said I
man.
was a follower. Didn't he say that?
He said you was no Mike has more of an original thought than you do.
Mike can't think for himself.
No, you can't think for yourself. You're literally a puppet. I put a chip, an RDC chip in your back, and that's when you operate. That's when I say go, you say go. I don't backpedal, brother. My whole agenda was to cause chaos, and it worked.
You come on here with an agenda? Why don't you be a man
What?
and say
That is
what you
kind of
mean, nigga?
feminine.
Yeah,
Okay,
be a man and
cool. I
say
mean, I'll be whatever y'all want me to be in y'all's mind.
agenda, Texas.
DJ has an agenda as well. We hold on, bro. DJ
Yes, Mike. He always tries to. He always tries to call. Yes, between me and you, he's always trying to start something. That is, he admitted it too.
What's my agenda?
Look at you,
He has an agenda as well.
hypocrite.
He's a hypocrite, bro.
But see, I can't.
You have an agenda, DJ.
I can't tell if
You
Texas is
just
trolling
said
or being
prior
for
to
real right now.
LaFonso.
So I'm not gonna respond to
Look.
Texas.
I can say this now. Prior to LaFonso hopping, hold on, Taze, real fast. Prior to LaFonso and Texas hopping on, he told me verbatim that once LaFonso get on, he gonna troll me in Texas. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah, I said once LaFonso get on, me and LaFonso gonna troll Mike. That's what I said. No, Mike
Okay,
twisted
but
my words. Mike, you lying.
DJ, did you really say that, bro? You really said
Yes, he said that.
Yeah, I believe it. He said it before. No, he said it before. I believe it.
Well, it's on the video. It's on video.
You literally said in 2024 you just try to troll Mike and then even Texas. You said that. You said that.
He said it more than one time.
I don't forget what y'all say. That's the thing. See, y'all lie so much. Y'all forget everything y'all say. Okay, I remember. Wait. Hold on. If I'm a liar, then I quoted what Infamous said. He claims he was just joking, which sounded very serious to me. So, but he confirmed that I wasn't lying about what he said about FYF. Don't let him on, Mike. No, it was me, Jester, Mike, Infamous, and it was P Rose, and it was somebody else on there. It was Grant.
Yeah,
and
I said
Jester.
it. I did say it.
No.
Do not put words
So what are you gonna do about it? What, are you gonna fight me or something? Like what? Like, who cares?
Why would I waste my time with a? Why would I waste? Why would I waste my time? Why would I waste my 2 years ago? Why would I waste my time with an unlocked gray face character that I don't even worry
that
about?
was like 3 years ago, meaning it was a long time ago. So I don't even.
Okay, no. That was actually less than 2 years ago. That was actually more. That was more like a 2 years ago. That was less than 2 years from.
Okay,
ago.
2 years ago. Again, 2 years ago. Okay, that makes a huge difference. That was a long time ago.
No, so hold on, LaFonso. He's getting sidetracked. He's getting sidetracked. I'm not making that my premise. I'm showing him an example, DJ. I'm not even talking to Infamous. Infamous, leave me alone, please. I'm saying to DJ that I don't forget what people say.
To tell them to leave you alone. Okay.
What? Okay, whatever, brother. Anyway, back to DJ.
Exactly.
I'm giving DJ an example of how I don't forget what people say, is what I'm saying. And somebody confirmed what I said.
Which person in your head doesn't forget? Which one? Which one?
I can bring up stuff in my life from 10 years ago that I remember exact comments, brother. I'm good with numbers. What do you want to know? Hey, LaFonso, you see if it's trying to interject himself in this conversation so earnestly, and I'm like, this dude is funny, man.
Hey, man, there's only one person on this panel that was wearing the white jacket. So, hey, I'll leave that.
White jacket. I wasn't wearing a white jacket.
Yes, you were. You admitted it.
What? What going to? Okay, cool. What does that mean? What does that mean?
All right.
Yeah, what does that mean?
We'll just leave it right there. We'll leave it right there. We don't need to go any further.
Okay, I'm not. I don't care about that. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong. I'm not trying. And by the way, anybody who's listening, I'm not trying to make fun of people who wear the white jacket.
I don't know what that proves, but anyway. But back to the conversation. Back to the conversation. I'm illustrating.
Didn't you? You love catfish.
Oh, the catfish was delicious. It was actually delicious.
Exactly. How did you eat it with the white jacket on, though? How did you eat it with the jacket on?
No, I just had my clothes on. And to be fair, the reason I went in there was because somebody made an allegation that was not true. So then I went ahead and then yeah. But anyway, the catfish was delicious though. The catfish is delicious.
Okay. Yeah, I was just checking. Go ahead.
But Infamous, don't forget that night where I had you yelling at the top of your lungs and you gave him whole man your address across country. Don't forget that.
No, I won't forget that, but I never wore the jacket though.
That's fine, yeah. But
you
know what I have made though? A good amount of cash.
Hey, hold on. That one time Texas had HC hollering at the top of his lungs.
Oh man, I'm like a parasite under all y'all skin. I have real estate in their
Yeah,
head,
but that's how
Lafonso.
people with white jackets.
Shut the
So guess
fuck
what?
up,
That's how
nigga.
people with white jackets act. So it's
Shut the
okay.
F up, nigga. Shut up the F up.
That's how
You know
white
what I
jackets
said?
work.
I'm not gonna let you talk. I'm not gonna let you talk. No. I'm gonna go to that lie. That was January 2024. I remember.
That was crazy.
That just proves he's crazy.
That was insane. That was insane, man. That was insane, huh? Mm-mm-mm. Infamous.
Oh yeah, by the way, Mike, I have the stats up here. Pablo Banchero was 4 for 18. Tell me if this is good, guys. He had 18 points. He was 4 for 18, 0 for 4 from the 3-point line, and 10 for 13 from the free throw line with 8 rebounds, 4 assists, and 1 steal.
Lord.
I don't think that's a good stat. What do you think? Franz Wagner had 19 points. He was 7 for 15, 1 for 3 from the 3-point line, 4 for 4 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 3 assists, and 4 steals. So Franz, that's why I was telling Mike. I said the difference why the Orlando Magic have taken the lead in the series is because of Wagner. Wagner's back. That's really nothing to do with Pablo.
It's pronounced Wagner.
Wagner, whatever you want to say.
Wagner.
I call him Wagner.
Yeah, Wagner. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it like a nigga. Wagner.
Oh my God.
Franz Wagner. I don't give a shit.
Hey, what's your favorite food, Infamous?
Desmond Bain had 22 points. By the way, Desmond Bain had 22 points. 22 points tonight. He was 7 for 18, 5 for 10 from the 3-point line, 3 for 4 from the free throw line, 5 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. So Desmond Bain and France. Go ahead.
Can I ask you a quick question? What's your favorite food?
My favorite food? Oh, without a doubt, chicken wings.
Okay, all right.
My favorite food that bacon and mushroom pizza from Emo's from St. Louis. Yeah.
Pizza.
Hey, Lafonso, do you know what we call St. Louis now? What it stands for? Shiesty Trifling Lunatics.
Okay, we'll come over here and say that out loud.
Come over here again. That's true. I don't go to the hood. I don't go to the hood. I've been to St. Louis many times. Yeah.
He's light skinned. He won't go to the hood. He's light skinned. He listens to Drake and
I don't listen to Drake. I don't like Drake at all, actually. So no. But you know what's so funny, man? You know what's so funny? They'll give him more of a problem than anybody else because I'm just saying, black people always give each other the most problems when it comes to violence. It's just the reality. They don't. They would never touch a lot of these other people a lot of times. I'm just being honest with you.
Yeah, it's tough, isn't it, Texas? What are we going to do about it? What are we going to do about it, man? It's tough on us, isn't it?
I don't know. I mean, you're always a spokesman for black people, so why don't you get in the trenches?
We both suffer.
I don't suffer. I'm not really around.
So what are you going to do about it,
Texas? I don't go to the hood. I don't care.
You know what? A guy taught me this. Alfonso, I'm not directing this at Alfonso. A guy taught me this. He said a reason why these things are always brought up about the black community is because white people get off on it. It's called black trauma porn. And I didn't understand it at first until he really broke it down. He said it's trauma porn. They get off on it. They get off on black trauma. So that's why they always push this kind of stuff. Oh, there's violence in the hood. There's violence this because they literally get off on it.
Damn.
And I never thought about it that way because you notice that it's always these guys always bring it up. I'm not talking about you, Texas. I'm talking about people.
I'm just trolling you. I never mentioned this. I know it hits a nerve. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's literally like porn to them. And guess what? What happens when you watch porn? You become addicted, right? So anything that's black trauma, they're addicted to it. So that's why they always talk about it and bring it up.
I'm addicted to all the week.
Interesting. This could be true.
Yeah, it was an interesting theory. He broke it down. He actually broke it down further, and I was listening to it. I'm like, damn, that is kind of true. That is kind of true. I just thought it was kind of interesting. Oh, by the way, I gotta talk about this. I want to ask you
Hey,
guys.
how's
If
your
you
boy
think it's
TJ? How's your boy TJ? I like TJ, man.
Oh, TJ is a coon. Anyways.
See, I did, LaFonso. I asked him that question, LaFonso. Oh my
TJ's
God, I
a
asked him
coon,
that
man. I'm
question.
not gonna lie.
I asked him that
He knows
question,
he's a coon.
LaFonso.
Oh, TJ's a
LaFonso.
big
I asked him,
coon.
LaFonso. I asked him that question because I knew it was going to bring you back memories.
No, TJ.
TJ,
No, the
wherever you
memories
are,
come back.
TJ, come back on the panel. Come back on the panel and talk to the
TJ's a
infamous.
big ass coon, man. I'm not gonna lie. I tell it to his
Talk to
face, man.
infamous.
I'm not even
Hey.
lying. I told it to him on the panel. I told him straight up. I go, bro, you're a coon, man.
I'll send an invite to Tommy Sotomayor and see if
And
he'll
by
come on
the,
Mike's
by the
channel.
way, yo, LaFonso, you don't want to talk to that TJ guy. He's such a bro. You
He
want to
actually
talk about
likes
the
TJ.
definition of
TJ's a good guy. He's a good guy.
He's a good guy, but he's a
good guy.
coon. Coons can be good guys too. Yeah.
You can't
Coons can
speak
be
up
good
for you.
guys.
Go, hold on. TJ Leaf. Yep.
Yeah, TJ's a coon. And by the way, doesn't he owe somebody money? That's why we
That
don't
wasn't
have,
even a
that's
real
why
bet,
another
though.
reason I don't have respect for him.
AC Picks.
I think he owes somebody money and he never paid it.
Yeah,
I think him and HD Picks made a bet. He didn't pay him. I think.
Exactly. I don't respect that. I don't respect that.
Oh my goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
everybody lost respect. Wasn't it a football bet? It was a bet on
That the
what's that
Texans
guy
don't
who
make the
played?
playoffs.
The Ravens. Wasn't it the Ravens? It was a Raven bet
No,
on Lamar.
I'm telling you. Look, LaFonso, you hear this? I'm telling this man what the bet is, and he's still trying to just filibuster. I'm
Okay,
saying
go ahead. Tell me
the
what the bet.
Texans,
Tell me what the bet was.
that the Texans don't make the playoffs, and they make
No,
the
that's not the one
playoffs.
I'm talking about. That's not the one I'm talking about.
That was the money
I'm
where the
talking about the
biggest bet was.
Ravens bet.
Okay, so that was only for $100, and then the other amount was on the Texans. He can confirm if you're listening.
No, but the Ravens bet was not with AC.
Oh my God. It was about Lamar Jackson, but then never mind. You know what? It's no point in trying to explain to you, man. You got it, man.
Wasn't the bet for like 500? It was for a lot of money.
1,000, I thought.
Fonzo.
Something like that.
Oh, 1,000. Yeah, 1,000. Thank you. 1,000. Fonzo remembers. It was 1,000.
It was over. I told you it was over. Yes. The most. I told you the most. No, the majority of the bet was on the Texans. They only bet a few $100 for the Ravens. I think Lamar Jackson related. Most of the money I told you, and I said LaFonso, most of the money was bet on the Texans missing the playoffs. And then because they initially bet on the Ravens, I was there, and he said, you know what? If y'all make the playoffs, I'll go ahead and pay you an extra $1,700. And that's what the real bulk of the bet was on.
Yep.
Whatever
I know
the
what I'm
case
talking
is,
about.
he didn't pay, so we don't respect that. And by the way,
Nah, you don't
even
respect
after he didn't pay, he still came on this panel. Like
you
it
know
never
so funny,
happened.
LaFonso?
Most people do.
LaFonso.
Huh?
Go ahead.
He doesn't respect TJ because TJ was cooking him. That's the reality.
TJ has never cooked me.
Yeah, he did.
No,
FYF
TJ has got
has.
cooked so many. FYF did not cook me because he lied.
FYF cooked you a lot. King, remember King? Hold on, LaFonso. You remember King when King cooked Infamous, and then because he came on the panel yelling and stuff, and he was heated, and then he started giving Infamous facts after facts. You and me even discussed that over the phone.
I cooked. Listen,
Bring up shit from the
I
past.
gave King the ultimate cook when I called him. I gave King the ultimate cook when I called him CeeLo Green. After that, he never he shut up.
How is
He
that
never
funny?
stopped. He was silent.
He doesn't look
when I
like.
called him, y'all remember when I called him CeeLo Green? When I called him CeeLo Green, that man went silent. He went silent for
He
days.
He doesn't look like CeeLo Green over there, man. But he gave you
does
facts
look-
though. That's what I value.
I'm not gonna
value
say. I gotta leave it alone. When I called that
I
nigga
value
CeeLo
facts,
Green,
though.
he went silent for days. He never stopped. He stopped talking to me after that.
I don't actually know he talked to you a little bit.
Texas, you weren't around. You weren't around when that happened. You weren't around when that happened.
but okay. But what I'm saying is he has talked to you since that time. I don't know what happened on that night, but you say he hadn't talked to you since, and I witnessed him talk to you.
No, I'm talking when it happened. When it happened.
Oh,
he
the
stopped
night.
talking to me for a
That
while.
night. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Whatever. Sure,
He
brother.
went. He
I
went.
guess
He
it's a
kind of
comeback.
went silent when I called him CeeLo Green.
I'll ask King, because King will tell you the truth. You will lie.
No, don't even. Don't
I'll
bring
ask,
it
no,
up.
I'll
I don't
ask
want to
King.
bring it up.
I'll ask.
'Cause
Oh,
I
you
felt
hear him? He
bad.
said,
I
"Don't
actually
bring it
felt
up." He
bad
said, "Don't
calling
bring
him
it up."
that.
You heard
I
that,
did.
LaFonso? He said, "Don't bring it up."
Yeah.
He said, "Don't bring it up." Why not? Because
No,
King
I
gonna
didn't want
tell
to
the
bring
truth,
it
and
up.
you're gonna lie.
Well, anybody on the panel could verify I said it. Like Mike knows that I said it.
No, the argument is
Everybody
it's
can
not
verify.
about
I
if you
just don't
said
want to
it.
bring it up because I felt bad
It's
after I said it.
no.
That's
It's
why I
not
don't want to bring
infamous.
it up.
It's not about if you said it. I don't care about that. You said that he stopped talking to you, so I just want to ask him: is this true? Because King ain't gonna lie.
I said he
You
went
lie before.
silent.
He won't. Okay.
You're acting like people don't. You're acting like people don't lie like you. Like you're the only one that tells the truth. You
Brother,
lie
you
all
got
the
caught in
time.
many lies though. Okay, so tell me.
Bro, there's too many to mention, bro. Because
You literally
anytime you
lied
get
and said
caught,
I never said I was wrong, and then I
anytime you get
debunked
caught in
that,
a
and
lie,
everybody
you
agreed.
switch it up.
So
And by the way,
hold on.
FYF,
So
you
give me an
want to
example.
talk about who got cooked when FYF cooked the hell out of you? That's still a.
I could never. So what happened?
Y'all remember that one?
No. So what happened? No. Get the details. What happened?
FYF cooked the shit out of
No. Give the
Texas so
details.
bad
Give the
that
details. Can you give the
he had
details?
Texas. He had Texas on the panel talking to himself for hours, and FYF
So
was
give
just in the
the.
background listening. Who remembers that?
So
Who remembers that?
give the
Does anybody
details of what
remember that
happened.
one?
I
Bro,
wasn't
tell me.
talking to myself. I
Okay,
was talking to
Texas,
other
tell me it
people.
didn't tell me it didn't happen.
It did
And then
not
you
happen.
even
I was talking to other people.
and it. Oh my god! Oh my
Hey,
god!
Infamous,
Stop
I'm
lying,
laughing.
What was
Texas.
the
Texas,
Listen, I'm
stop
laughing because
lying.
that's something Texas tends to do. He tends to talk to himself for hours.
I talked to other people.
Bro,
But I remember when
FYF cooked the
FYF
shit
cooked
out of
you.
him.
But I remember he
By the way,
cooked the crap
Mike,
out of
you
you.
need to bring.
But you know what's
That was
funny?
a classic.
But
That was a classic.
you know what's so funny though? And this got
Yeah.
it's got multiple thousand views. In 2024, FYF was cooking him about the whole politician thing, and then just the whole politics. And you know, he literally told Infamous to his face, "I'm smarter than you." Infamous didn't say anything. I'm like, bro, that's the ultimate F you. Yeah, he did that. He did that. See, I know what was said.
If somebody says,
No,
he
cooked
but
you. But
you
I'm
do
saying
know Texas.
no.
When
No,
somebody
he cooked
says
you, and
that
then he
a
said, "I'm
smart
smarter
person
than
doesn't
you,"
have
and
to
you
tell you
admitted
they're
that he
smarter
was.
than you.
But you admitted, oh no, he admitted that he was smart. You said that. You said, "Oh yeah, I agree. You are smarter than me." That happened in 2024, and he was cooking you in the whole chat. You want me to get
Yeah, but
nasty?
Texas,
That happened in the summer of 24.
Texas, he cooked you so bad. Texas, he cooked you so bad that at the end he's like,
Go
FYF,
ahead and find it.
I have respect for you. I worship you.
Go ahead and
You're
find
great.
it. I never said I worship. I didn't.
He started talking
So
about
now
how
that's
he
a lie.
respects.
I never
Of
said
course,
I
I'm
worship. No.
exaggerating, but he said I have
So no,
FYF,
I know
have
what
the
happened.
ultimate respect for
So
you.
I can't
I
see
have so much
LaFonso.
respect for you. Can I tell you what university
LaFonso.
I go to? And you were trying to break down. He was
I
trying to
did.
tell
I
FYF
did
the
not say that
university
at
he went to,
all.
all this kind of stuff. Come on, Texas, stop
No,
it,
he is
Texas.
lying.
We all
You're
remember it,
lying
bro.
because no, I'll tell. No, I can tell you that was exactly the conversation. So it was about the Memphis Grit. No, I'm going to tell you what happened. He educated me on the boxing one. Okay, he educated. Because I don't have to lie. He educated. Because no, what I said, he educated me on the boxing
he
one.
schooled you. He schooled you, Texas.
Okay,
To
you
the
let me
point that
finish.
you got so mad that you talked for hours by yourself, and FYF was just listening.
I didn't
He
talk
was
for hours
so
by myself.
mad.
No,
Texas was so
I
mad
didn't
that he
talk
was
for hours
talking
by
for
myself.
hours, and
I
FYF
didn't
just went
talk
on
for hours
mute,
by
and he
myself.
just kept talking and talking and talking.
No, I didn't
It
talk for
happened,
hours by
Texas.
myself.
Texas, it was
I was
funny,
talking
bro.
to Chief. No, I was talking to Chief Streets. And
We
okay,
all
so I'm gonna.
remembered it, bro. We all remembered it. We all remembered it.
Only no
Even
DJ's not.
Mike
DJ
remembered.
doesn't recall it.
Mike, are you there? Mike, are you there?
You
Mike.
said we all. DJ doesn't recall it. Okay, so I'll tell y'all what the conversation was about.
Forget about it. Of course you
No,
didn't
I'm
want to
actually
forget about it.
talking it. You see, LaFonso, he won't let you talk because he doesn't
Go
want you
ahead,
to
go
speak.
ahead.
No, I'm
No,
okay.
because
Can you
we
be
know
quiet?
you're gonna twist it. You're gonna twist it like it never
No,
happened.
I'm going to tell you exactly what I said. So no, I was calling out Minnesota Timberwolves because they couldn't move the ball up the court, and then I was saying, I was going on a whole tirade about they can't move the ball up the court, and then no, Lamont. He told me that he broke down boxing one, the reason why. This happened in 2022 because I actually know the content, what happened. He broke it down to me, and then I said, you know what? Okay, now you've educated me on this. And then T Street said in the chat, He said, I feel like you look up. I know exactly what was said. He said, I feel like you look up to Lamont. And then what I said was in response is, yeah, I respect Lamont's knowledge on the game. I never said I worshipped him. I didn't give him any information about the university, anything like that. And then also what I said, if I can finish, because I'm telling
the university you went to or you go to.
No, I just said I went to school in Texas, but I didn't tell that to him though.
No, you didn't tell him.
No, I don't have to be careful about. No, I didn't. Okay, so find it. It happened in 2022 in the summer. Then why don't you find it in 2022 in the summer?
I would love to dig up that because that was the ultimate. That was one of the biggest.
So LaFonso, I'm telling you where he can find it. But I bet you,
when I say this, it didn't happen like that. He's trying to minimize it. Trust me. When I say it was, he's trying to minimize it. That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to make it not seem so bad, but it was bad. Fonzo, it was bad. It was really bad.
I talked for an hour after he left, but I was talking back and forth to Mike. And all T Streets in the comment section. T Streets in the comment section said, "I feel like you look up to Lamont." That's what he said. I said I respect Lamont's knowledge on the game, and he corrected me in that asset. He educated me because I was going on a tangent. Why the Timberwolves could not move the ball against Memphis Grizzlies? Because I understand what happened. They're going to try to make it seem worse than what it was because they know most people aren't going to go and find it. I'm telling you where you can find it. It happened in the playoffs of 2022. I'm telling y'all. So anybody who can find that live, go dig it up because anybody can make a live from years ago make it be worse than what it is.
Hey, LaFonso, me and Texas was going back and forth on here. We was going back and forth
buddy.
on here.
You got cooked by me and multiple people royally, even worse.
Hold on.
Yeah, but here's the difference, Texas.
Wait, hold on.
The difference between me and you.
Okay, if I got cooked, that's fine.
This is back like
no.
If I got hold on. If I got cooked, that's fine. He corrected me. He corrected me, but y'all.
This is back in February.
He corrected me. No, he broke down.
Stop trying to minimize it. You got cooked.
So you know what's so funny?
That's why I said don't trust
you know what's
Texas.
so funny,
Go back and listen to it, people.
But you know what's so
cooked. He got cooked
but you know what's so funny?
That he was angry and he was talking to himself for hours on the live. Go back and listen to it.
I was only on for an hour.
I put my hand on a Bible.
You can leave the panel.
But you don't even know the context.
You can go in the comments.
But LaFonso, the funny thing, LaFonso, is that FYF literally called in the summer of 2024. He literally called. You remember that time when you had this fake outrage? Lamont in the summer of 2024 literally just called Infamous a liar and said that you're full of shit. He literally said, "Forgive me for cursing." I'm going to find it. I'm going to dig and find, and I'm going to go ahead and have Mike play because he'll just say, "Oh, what happened?" and then embellish it. I'll actually go ahead and find it, and then that's my mission right now. Give me 1 second. I'm getting ready to go ahead and find this.
See, here's what I can do. See, here's the thing. Have I ever gotten cooked on this panel? Of course I have.
Me too.
See, I'm different.
Give me 1 second.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say I've never gotten cooked. Yeah, I gotten cooked before.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second.
But it doesn't happen often. It doesn't happen very often.
Texas will talk to a screen.
By the way, I'll give you a classic. My best cooking was the one against Wait What. If you ever get a chance,
anybody can cook Wait What.
Go on this panel and look up my cooking of Wait What.
That's like the only guy you can cook.
Was one of the biggest classics.
Wait What doesn't take anything. But he didn't take anything seriously. He didn't take anything seriously.
I cook real debates twice, and I cook Cam.
No, I didn't just. I came up with the term.
I destroyed debates. I destroyed debates.
No, this.
I've gotten Infamous. I've gotten DJ.
This is how you know my cooking.
LaFonso, I have the most bodies on here. I've gotten Infamous. I've gotten DJ multiple times. I've gotten.
That's false.
Me and King.
Yeah,
me and King. Okay, cool. Okay, fine. Me and King probably 3 times, but you probably may have gotten 1, 2. I mean, I don't care.
You see this guy? You see what I mean? His ego cannot stand anything. He's got to have. He's got to be above you.
I know I got cooked.
Well, only inferior people talk like that. I mean, I can admit I've gotten cooked. I'm telling you who cooked me before. King has cooked me before. LaFonso, how many times have I said King? I've cooked King. Now it wasn't a landslide. He's cooked me one. Yeah, but I've cooked King back and back too. So I've cooked King probably worse because I've actually broken
No,
things
you cooked
down,
him.
and they
Yeah, you
can't.
cooked King. I'll admit that. Yeah, you cooked him one. You cooked him.
But
Yeah, you cooked him one time.
okay,
Everybody's gotten cooked,
but
man. Like it's not a
but
big deal.
understand,
You know what? You know what cooking I love? I love
understand. Infamous,
LaFonso's cooking of LaFonso's cooking of Mike.
Infamous. Understand.
Why you?
I was
Why
in
you
the.
repeating
I
like
was
a woman? Why are you acting like a woman? Right now?
infamous. Okay, so you gotta understand. I'm a very competitive person.
This guy's very feminine.
I'm
Go
a
ahead.
very competitive person. I'm a
Y'all
very
compare
well.
Texas
I'm a
to
very competitive. Hold on, I was in debate classes, so that's why. But see, no, I can admit there's been a few times, but most of the times, I'll be honest. You can call it self-loathing. I don't care. When I make points, normally, there's rarely a time where I'm just making a point that's just crazy. Like you're like, oh my God, that's just the worst thing. No, because I'm very methodical and meticulous. And when I've cooked before, I've made predictions that nobody on here has ever made that before the year started that has come out into play. Now, hold on, LaFonso, I can admit my wrong. I had the Mets, right?
Right.
Beating the Dodgers. Now it's still early and they have major injuries, but they still shouldn't be this bad. But I can admit when I've been wrong. I've admitted when I said the Lakers are going to come back down 0-3 against the Nuggets and they didn't. I can admit certain things. But see, it intimidates beta males when a beta male is going to complain that a man thinks he thinks so much of himself. Because you will never hear me try to say, oh, you think you're never this or never that. Because that's only beta male comments. Yes, I think a lot of myself. I do. No, DJ. What you say is like Charlie Brown jibber jabber. I'm not even acknowledging what you're saying. Hey, LaFonso, go ahead. He wants to ask you a question. He wants to ask you a question.
Woman, nigga.
That's fine, brother. Brother. Whatever you got to say. Cope, please cope. You want some cope pie? Cope. You and your buddy cope. I'll be a woman. Perfect. Woo!
What?
I'll be a woman.
Yeah,
That's fine.
That was not a good. That was not a good.
That's straight jacket talk. Yeah, just ignore
it.
Sure.
That was not.
Just ignore it.
Not a good.
Just ignore it. Just ignore it. He's just trying to get under your skin. Just ignore it.
I get under a lot of guys' skin. Now, you know what, Infamous? That's a good thing. I get under a lot of guys' skin here. Even LaFonso, me and him have comments over the phone about this. He said, I get under a lot of guys' skin. I do. I've got under Infamous' skin. I got under Doors' skin, which I like. The Doors is cool. I got under King's skin. I got under. Now, I'll be honest. The one of the two times that I really got mad on here was me and Random. See, I can admit that. But I got under Random skin too, though. But shout out to Random. You know, I got under a lot of guys' skin. HC Pigs. I got under who else, man? Who else? I mean, Mike. I don't think Mike. Well, Mike might get upset, but I don't take it like Mike is Mike. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I don't really like.
That was prime Texas right there. Back when you used to go out with Random and Infamous.
I used to go to everybody.
That was prime Texas right. That y'all should have been there to see that.
No, one of the greatest cooks ever. I'm telling you, this is the greatest on this channel. I still to this day think it's the greatest cook ever. Was when King went at Real Debates. I'm sorry.
No,
that was the ether.
That's the number one.
Ethers.
No, I don't know though. Oh no, you're right. It was the ether. Yes.
Ethers. No, that is number one. That is number one.
No. I can agree with you.
Anybody says
that.
When
I
King
can agree with you.
Cook Real Debates. When King cooked Real Debates, I hate to say it, he brought up his mom. He brought the baby mom. I don't even want to go into it. It was so bad. It was. I felt bad for Real Debates, man. I think
he
destroyed him.
Something. And
he still owes him money.
Yeah, he's calling him broke.
At one point,
calling him broke and all that. Oh my God, King destroyed Real Debates that night, man. It was embarrassing. I felt
he destroyed him a few times.
Crying.
You want to be?
He destroyed him a few times. A few times he destroyed him.
I was laughing so hard, I was crying. I was literally tears were coming out of my eyes, bro.
I was laughing.
Like, King, you didn't have to do him like that. King, don't do him. I kept saying, don't do him like that.
You want to be a bad bitch.
Yeah. I felt bad for Real Debates. I was like, Real Debates, don't. And then you know what? Hey, LaFonso, you know what he did? He made it even worse. He brought on Real Debates' baby mother. Y'all remember that?
Oh.
Didn't she come on the live too? Oh my gosh, that was so bad. That was so bad.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Yeah, she did.
Not on that live. Not on that live. No. That was a different.
She came on another live.
Yeah, that was it. Okay, so I'll break it down to you. That was the week before the Super Bowl in 2025, because I was watching.
I remember that. His girl,
And then she said he had dirty draws. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
Like
doodoo draws.
she said he had skid marks and shit. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, no. But you
I felt bad.
you know what?
I'm like, damn.
You're right. That was the biggest cooking. But
that was the biggest cooking ever.
I think number two is me. Is number two. I could be humble. Because that's number one. I think number two was me in debates. I think I've given debates hell too. I've given debates hell.
The number two, I think, is the way Lamont cooked you, man. That was epic.
Of course, he's gonna see.
You had a psychological breakdown, bro. I remember that.
Then go
you
find
had a psychological breakdown. I'm not even lying. I'm not even over exaggerating when I say this. The man had a psychological breakdown
multiple times. But you know what I'm going to have Mike show is when he thrashed you in 2024 and he just flat out called you a fake and just a bunch of. I've never heard him do it to anyone. See, hold on, LaFonso. He's only saying this because because me and him have gone back and forth. That's why he's just making that up. But
no, I'm not making it. I'm being honest. I would say one of the biggest cookings too. I got me and the one that Lamont had. We had a back and forth that was pretty epic too.
But he destroyed you. That was probably in 2024 because he used to always come on.
He didn't destroy me because
I'm going to look through the lives right now and find him. He's cooked you multiple times. Hold on,
we went at each other.
Yo,
FYF would only go on the panel just to clown what's his name, and then that's when he started whining that LaFonso. That's when he started whining that FYF wants to come after me because he started feeling defensive. Bro, FYF used to always coming.
I can explain.
Yes.
I can explain what happened. I can explain what happened.
Now you can explain.
LaFonso,
But hold on. He didn't want me to explain LaFonso, but now he wants me to let him explain. Because when I was trying to explain to you like a broad,
you go ahead and explain, and I'll tell you what happened. Go
No. I'll let you explain your fallacies, bro. Because a lot of people on here called you liars. Me, King, and FYF, and DJ 23. And Mike.
This was the genesis of the argument.
Doors also sees your stupid pro-black campaign too. Go ahead.
Hold on, let him talk. Texas.
Okay.
Look at DJ. Look at DJ. The 5'5" schlong rider.
But you said you was gonna let him talk. Yeah, shut your whole ass up, nigga.
Yeah, you said you were gonna let him talk.
DJ, are you mad? Oh, infamous. Oh. Just wait, brother. I'm gonna have Mike show those clips in the live. Don't worry, brother. And listen, infamous. You're 45. Why do you care about like this stuff anymore, bro? It's okay. Black man, it's okay. Be proud.
We're having a discussion.
We're having a discussion, Texas. Hold on, but DJ.
But who's been
DJ?
Wait a minute. So
DJ.
how you acting like a female, but I'm the one that's
But do you know what's so funny though? Infamous, do you know what's so funny? When I talked to LaFonso and then what's his name before? LaFonso, my line, you said that one of the best cookings are back and forth. You didn't say the best, but you said one of them. Because you admitted that the best cooking you said was King cooking debates. You admitted that, and I agree.
Yeah.
Even Fanbo, I agree with that. But you said one of the top ones was me giving it to debates too. Now
that was.
Now I'll admit I didn't cook debates as well as King did. I can admit that. Like you know what I'm saying? But mine's up there in the Hall of Fame. I'm up there in the Hall of Fame. You know,
debates is easy.
Okay, you can care about that. I mean, if you want to.
I mean, well, clearly
that was 9 hours. Wasn't it something like 8-9 hours?
Go ahead.
Hey, can I give another shout out to a really good cooking?
But then LaFonso in September of last year.
I'm gonna give respect to LaFonso. When LaFonso cooked Goat Mike, that was epic.
LaFonso.
LaFonso used to go off.
Bad. That was
LaFonso
epic.
called.
That was
LaFonso. Well, Mike, I have no problem with Mike, but LaFonso said, "You effing virgin."
Yeah, he went deep. He went too deep. I'm like, damn, LaFonso, you can't do that, man.
When LaFonso be like, "Hey, go Mike on that time of the month again," I'd be cracking up.
No, but he said he went way past that though. Like, I'm not gonna repeat some of the stuff he said, but he went way past that. I'm like,
let me ask a question. I had too much sugar.
40-year-old virgin and shit. Like you ain't ever.
I had too much sugar. But let me ask
he
a
went
question.
further than that. He went way further than that.
Let me ask this question. I had too much sugar. I'm so hyper.
LaFonso brought up personal stuff, and I'm like, damn. That's when you know he's mad.
So
LaFonso literally brought up some personal stuff. I was like, damn.
So who's the best at getting under people's skin? Because that's by far me. Yeah.
And you
let's go.
Yeah, but that's what a woman would say.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, that's nothing to be proud of. That's really nothing to be proud of, bro.
I'll say that I had probably number 3 best cooking on here probably, yeah. LaFonso said I'm up there, and Fanboy, me and him talk, he said the same thing. But yeah, King takes the cake, man. When King was going at it with the debates, I just got quiet. I was like, okay, let me just hear this.
I literally had to get quiet. That one you had to be quiet for. You just had to just shut up and just let it happen, because it was so bad. I was like, I had to go on mute. I was like, no, I can't. I couldn't stay on the panel. I literally had to leave the panel. That's how bad it was.
Yeah, TJ's gotten you a few times.
Who?
Let me see. TJ's gotten you a few times. Let me see.
TJ may have gotten you.
It's more. FYF's gotten you every time.
It's kind of cooning. You know why it's tough to debate? Here's why it's tough to debate FYF. The reason why it's tough to debate FYF is because he has the computer right in front of him. I didn't have the computer. He was able to research stuff in real time.
Yeah,
and he lied, but here's the thing. I'll tell you this: it's hard to debate FYF.
He still cooks you many times
because of the way he uses his words, the words he uses. So he talks FYF talks in a way that everybody believes in, even when he's lying. So FYF, Fonzo, here's what happened. Let me explain what happened.
Okay.
He said he's a master of this, by the way, because he's a wordsmith. So. You know Gilbert Arenas, right?
Yeah.
You know Gilbert Arenas?
Yep.
You've heard of Gilbert Arenas, right?
Yeah.
He just answered you 2 times.
The basketball player. Cool. So Gilbert Arenas, he said that he came on the panel one time and he said the discussion was about basketball, and he said Masai Ujiri, who was the president of the Raptors, right? He said that him and Gilbert Arenas are best friends.
I'll be back.
Right?
Right.
I said to him, no, they're not. Right? I said Gilbert Arenas and Masai Ujiri are not best friends. Right?
Right.
So what I did, so he kept insinuating that they're best friends. I can call him right up and down, blah blah blah, right now, blah blah blah. I didn't have the information readily available, right?
Right.
So what I did is I researched it, and you can literally go look it up. Gilbert Arenas is not Messiah's best. No, he said best friend, right?
Right.
So when I came back with the information and said Gilbert Arenas is not Messiah's best friend, it was another guy's name. I can't recall his name right away. Right?
Right.
Now, FYF switched it up and said, no, he's one of his best friends. You see the way the word salad came in? But the way that he made it sound,
yeah.
You remember that, right?
I remember that now, yeah.
Right.
I remember that.
So he switched it up, and you know how FYF talks, right? He talks in a way that he makes everybody believe what he's saying. Like he's very good with the words. So I said, no, you didn't say that. He said, yes, I did. He said, I said he was one of his best friends. No, I said, no, you said he was his best friend. He's like, oh, you know what I mean. You remember that?
Yep, I remember.
You see how he switched it up?
Yeah.
He said originally was his best friend. You said best friend, and then he tried to make a bet off it. You remember? And I said no. You said he's one of. Then he switched it up and said no. He's one of his best friends. Now tell me, and I was saying it to the panel: is there a difference between somebody who's your best friend or one of your best friends? You remember? Remember I was trying to ask people that.
Yep.
That's why I tell you how FYF is slick with the words.
I remember that too.
You can go back and listen to it. I don't have to lie.
On his panel, what he kind of drown out any other dissenting opinions from that echo chamber. He got an echo chamber over there.
And he does have a little bit of echo chamber, yeah.
But he try to drown out any other opinion outside of LeBron worship. So yeah, he's good at that. Like try to like
he's very good with the word salad. That's why him and Texas are good at it. Texas is good with word salad too. Because let me ask you, LaFonz, there's a difference between if I say I'm your best friend, right?
Right.
Isn't there a difference between when I say I'm your best friend and then saying I'm one of your best friends?
Yeah, that's a huge difference.
Yeah, and that's what I was trying to tell him. I said, I looked it up, and it was an African dude that runs the Giants of Africa. I said, oh, no, Gilbert Arenas is not Messiah's best friend.
Right.
But then he switched it up and said, no, he's one of his best friends. You see how the word salad works? That's how the word salad works. And then he convinced everybody on the panel that I was talking shit, that I wasn't talking about, that I didn't know what I was talking about.
You know why I'm laughing? Because
you remember it.
When Gil Arenas came in here, that shit was funny with Infamous. I think that was you. You said, what did LeBron say to you about them free throws? You remember?
No, I don't think I was ever on the panel with Gilbert Arenas.
There was somebody who said that.
That was
Grant
who
said
said that. That was Grant who said that. So Infamous, but that's pretty. But that doesn't negate the fact that he has gotten you multiple times. I mean, but it's okay. I mean, you know. Oh, you hold on. Do you know what happened, LaFonzo?
What's that?
This is a different topic. You know those Chiefs are coming, right? The Chiefs. Yeah, man. Watch out, man. And you know my prediction is that the Lakers are gonna go. No, not the Lakers. The Chiefs, if they give Mahomes and healthy enough, they're gonna probably make a run. But I don't know if they're gonna go all the way though. But we'll see.
Yeah,
we'll see.
Yeah, okay, so. Yeah.
And did you see?
He's only saying LaFonzo. Yeah, LaFonzo. Do you hear him? He's only saying no because me and him have been going back and forth.
Right.
That's why
Patrick Mahomes is one of my favorite players. What are you talking about? You do know you do know Patrick Mahomes is one of my favorite players, right?
No, I'm saying you're only. Right? I studied you. I don't care. I study you because whenever you go back and forth with somebody in that time. No, but I'm saying if you let me respond, and then I'll let you go. I promise I'll let you go. So because you asked me a question, I'm trying to respond. So what I've noticed about Infamous is when he's going back and forth with somebody, then he'll disagree with everything, and it went otherwise he wouldn't because so he's just saying it off of emotion. But I'm saying the Chiefs, the landscape of emotion.
He's coming off an Achilles injury.
Okay. So I'll explain that. Very simple. He's not going to have to be highly mobile, and they're putting the team around him to where he can be able to thrive and he can be more of a pocket passer, which historically Mahomes is a high pocket passer, contrary to popular belief. Just want you to know that. So if you know the game, but you said you don't really know football, so I'll
let me ask you a question. Who have they? So you can answer this question. And who have they signed?
No, they picked. They got a running back, but yeah, so they got a running back, and they have they drafted a couple top tier picks, one on the defense and offense.
Okay, so
and then
they got two top tier picks. What else has they done? So you think that's enough to get them over the hump?
Okay, no, they're addressing the O line, which is if you watch the Chiefs, the only flaw they really had were because they had injuries to the O line. They're addressing that, and but their biggest issue was they did not generate enough pass rush, which is what they're currently addressing now. Is what I'm saying. And they already have the offensive firepower, and they might, I believe, go get Tyreek Hill. And then also, when you look at the AFC, the AFC is not that strong. The Patriots are not that strong. So to say that it's possible that they can do that is not hyperbole or over-exaggerating if you know what you're watching.
Can I ask you a question? How's the team that had made it to the Super Bowl not that strong? I'm just asking you the question.
Okay. All right. Because the Patriots had one of the weakest schedules. How about that? And then they got some fortunate things along the way. That's why.
Yeah, but isn't May one of the best?
That good. No.
Yeah, but did you check his stats?
See, hold on. Infamous. See, you can't just go off of stats, right? Because you're the same guy. Remember this. I hope you don't lie about this. You're the same guy. See, I have to eat through you about this. You're the same guy that says there's no such thing as empty calorie stats. about Dak Prescott. You remember that earlier this year? And Tyler was on here, and I had to eat through that point because and then you actually said, okay, you know what? I see what you're saying when I clarify, because you can have empty calorie stats, because in Dak Prescott's case, for example, stats don't mean everything, because if you're getting blown out and that team is playing more lax defense and they're playing back and they're playing more so deep quarters and stuff like that, and or prevent defense. Now you can get what we call garbage stats. So you can't always go off of stats. You have to also couple it with the eye test. I debunked that, and you actually said, "Okay, I see your point."
So can I ask you a question then? So the success of the Patriots this year was based off what then? Was it based off him, or was it based off something else?
No, it was
based off
no.
the offensive line, defensive line. Like what was it? He had nothing to do with their success.
If you all right, so y'all see he's putting words in my mouth. I never said that. So okay, here. So I'll explain. Let me explain.
I'm asking you the question. I'm asking you the question.
Okay, I'm explaining. The defense is what helped win them a lot of games, and the offense was more conservative to where he could hit guys and they can take off and have yak yards. It wasn't so much him, and what he showed in the Super Bowl is what the Seahawks exposed and nobody else exposed because they had a soft schedule. Does that make sense? When they played against the Broncos, LaFonso can tell you their starting quarterback was out. If you don't know anything about football, and they still barely won that game, and their starting quarterback was out. Hold on, he played against a bad Texans quarterback, and what's his name? What's the AC's quarterback name? I forgot his name. CJ. Where he threw like 4 or 5 picks, and the Patriots barely won that game. And Drake made it like utter doo-doo dumpster fire can juice. Okay, so if you know what you're watching, and you know that he had really not as much to do with their success. It was that defense, it was the coaching, and it was getting the ball out quick and letting those receivers go. So you can't just I know you're Mr. Stats guy. I like stats too, but from not being a casual, you also have to look at what's actually happening, because you're the same guy that said there's no such thing as empty calorie stats, and that's easily debunkable. And it got debunked, and you actually agree with me when I ethered that comment in January. Shall I go to that too? Or is that just a lie?
I have to agree with you on that. New England did have an easy schedule.
Of course.
Says the Broncos fan.
And then he'll probably say, "Oh, no, you didn't." Go ahead.
What
Sorry.
did Doris just say?
He said, "Go ahead."
Because you guys, your quarterback was injured, so it was a shitty playoff game.
Oh yeah.
So are we saying
totally different?
Yeah,
I'm a little confused here. So are we saying that Drake May is not a good quarterback?
No, he's average. At least from what he's shown.
Okay. He's only in his second year. We can't tell.
How are you going to say he's average when his completion percentage is 72%?
Okay, but
in the regular season.
Infamous.
He has one of the highest completion percentages.
Okay. I'm getting ready to explain it to you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so to address what Doris said, I said from what we've seen, I said he's average. Okay, completion percentage is also can be crazy, can be weird, because Mahomes at times can have a lower percentage, but is he still not? He can have an overall better year, because if you're taking Drake May, I told you. He's not taking.
He played last year. We should review the teams he played.
Okay, I can look at it right now. He's not okay. So he doesn't take many deep shots. So anybody knows when you're in a West Coast off, well, not a West Coast offense, but when you're getting the ball out quick and guys are getting yak yards, you're going to statistically probably have a higher percentage. But when you are in a mixture of a drop back offense and you're taking more shots, you have a higher percentage of having a lower completion percentage. I'm telling you. So you just go off of stats and don't have a clue what's going on, as opposed to just coupling it with the eye test, and then that tells you what you need to know.
No, I'm just going. I'm going by what the experts are saying. Because I usually when I look at somebody, I look for myself, and then I check what the experts say.
But it's okay. You could try to label
so
experts
wrong.
Okay, I'm gonna explain.
This is what the experts say. The experts said, despite a shaky offensive line, May has shown an ability to succeed under pressure, holding high pressure rating even while blitzing, while being blitzed. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So let me ask you this question.
So are they wrong about that? I was asking the question.
Okay. I'm answering your question. You want me to answer? The teams that he played against Most of those teams had some of the lowest success in blitz pressures. Are you going to look at that? Let me go ahead and look at this up. Because there's always context. You can't just.
Can somebody bring up his schedule? What teams?
I'm bringing it up right now. Hold on,
yeah, Texas, you got to understand. I'm not trying to debate you. I'm just asking questions.
I just know how you operate. When someone's on your head,
I'm just asking questions. I don't.
Doors knows what I'm talking about, and FYF will know too.
I'm asking a question.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm out. Hold on. So
I just find it. I'm just trying to comprehend. If your team makes it all the way to the, if you wanted the best completion ratings.
All right.
Football,
Can I explain? Are you going to just keep rambling? He's going to just keep talking, so you can't ever say anything.
Can I just make a statement? I said, and you make it all the way to the Super Bowl in your second.
You repeated yourself. Yes.
How are you not a good quarterback? But go ahead.
Same thing. Same way Jimmy Garoppolo wasn't a good quarterback, but he had a very good defense, and the offense was tailored for him to get the ball out fast, bro, because they covered it for his deficiencies. Now let's get to the schedule, shall we? They lost against the Raiders. Okay, whatever. They played against the Dolphins, who had statistically one of the worst pressure rates, which means they don't get any kind of a pressure to the quarterback. They're one of the lowest. They lost to the Steelers, so they lost that game. The Steelers have had one of the worst pressure rates the entire season. They smashed the Panthers. They lost by 7 to Pittsburgh. Okay, they played the Saints, who generally don't get a high pressure rate. Now they smoked the Browns, who have a very good defense. But once again, keep in mind the offense is for him to get the ball out quickly. So they do that to cover for a lot of your mistakes, which is how Garoppolo, to answer your question, he went to the Super Bowl, but he wasn't that good of a quarterback. But he had a very great dominant defense, good coaching staff, and he had serviceable receivers that could get open and provide a window. They played against the Titans, who don't get much pressure. The Falcons, they won that by 1 point. The Falcons defense, I don't know what they're ranked, but they've been solid though. Because I'm not looking at all like the rankings right now. The Jets, well, they've had issues applying pressure to quarterbacks. The Buccaneers, they beat them. They're solid at getting pressure. The Bengals, and Doors knows this, they are literally they were the worst defense in the league last year. And that was only a 6-point game. Yeah. Most of the teams that they played had losing records. Infamous. Hold on. They smacked the Giants. Yes. They played the Jets twice.
They played them twice.
They played the Dolphins.
They played the Dolphins twice.
Most of these
defense.
Yeah, most of these teams, I'm telling you, have horrible defenses. Yes. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. But here's the thing. You struggled against the Texans when that should have been a blowout, and when the opposing quarterback threw 4 or 5 picks, and you got out of that one barely. You capitalized because the Broncos quarterback was out, and you won that 10-7. Then the Seahawks, a real defense, who were number 1, exposed you for who you are. Case closed. But once you finally face a real team, and that game should have been 40-something to 13, there you finally get exposed. Now, so I go through the rankings of defenses last year because I was just giving you the schedule because it's going to take too long. So do you kind of comprehend what I'm saying? When they finally ran into a real defense, an elite defense, they finally got exposed. You can't just go off of percentages and then just say, "Oh, that's perfect. Oh, he's good. He's good." Dak Prescott is constantly in the top 7 in statistics, top 5 a lot of times. Is he legitimately a top 5 quarterback? Anybody, King will tell you he's probably not even top 10. King will tell you, because King knows football more than I do. But see, I can be honest. I don't have an ego. If somebody knows more than me, then I can say that. Is LaFonso there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Because LaFonso, you'll find early in January when I debunked what the Canada guy said. I mean, I probably give him good cooking 4 times. Probably, yeah. I can keep count of that.
Right.
And LaFonso, brother, what I'm telling you about what happened way back, the only thing that happened was that what's his name corrected me because I had no idea about the whole boxing 1 at the time. It was the Minnesota Timberwolves in the Grizzlies series 4 years ago, and I was talking to Mike, and it was the third guy on the panel
That's literally. I was talking about the conversation that I had with him, and I said, okay, he was right. Because I had no idea. Nobody lost their mind and stuff like that. It's just, but yeah. I bet you anybody that goes back on these lives and compares what he says to what I say, you'll see who lines up more. Because just a couple nights ago, I had to debunk multiple lies within the conversation. And I think Doors was even on there when he said that I never admit I'm wrong. And I literally gave the examples, right, Doors, of the times when I admit I was wrong. I said, I'm wrong. I was wrong about that. Yeah, I was wrong about that. And then what did he do? Because he says I'm a tactician at word salad. And what did he do? He said, oh, it was just hyperbole. Too many people have exposed this man for being a liar. I'm just saying.
Man, Texas, I'm really in your head, bro. You can't stop talking about me, man.
No, not
Let me go on this
really.
live and not even mention your name, but you just have me in your mouth, man.
No, not really. Oh, okay. So no, after today, I don't have to mention you, but I'm clarifying.
So tell me,
I'm clarifying.
what part of your brain, which one in your brain is the one that you're fighting with that keeps always bringing me up, or is it which one am I talking to?
So I only brought you up the
Which
last two
personality am I
lives.
talking to right now?
I only brought you the last two lives, sir.
Okay.
And when I initially got on here, my whole goal was
you have an obsession, bro.
I really don't.
Yeah, I can get on this live and not even mention your name.
Well, you mentioned me multiple times, not in a bad way, but hold on. What's funny is you mentioned me. The funny thing is he literally mentioned me Doors. Am I lying? He literally mentioned me last night, Doors. Tell me if I'm lying. He mentioned me and I wasn't even on here, Doors. Did he not? Doors, you there?
You don't have to ask Doors. I did.
Bro, yeah, but okay, there you go. I mean, but you asked everybody, so I'm just saying.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, cool. Do you know what's so funny though, Lafonso? Lafonso, you know what's so funny?
Make it sound like it was a gotcha moment. Oh, God, this time.
No, not at all. I mean, I had got you most many times. Lafonso, you know what's so funny though? You know what this man said to me?
This man is literally crazy. He's literally
crazy. You know what this
crazy.
man said to me? You know this man said to me in endearment before, and he said to Texas, if you were in a fight, I would literally, in a bar, I would literally go jump on your side and fight for you. That's what he did. Did you not say that?
Who said that?
You said that. No, you said as a brother. You said this is back in January. You said that if you were in a bar and there were like X amount of dudes fighting, then I would fight there right there with you. Did you not say that?
That sounds like something I would say. Yeah, because you're a brother.
Okay.
Yeah. So what is that a gotcha moment again?
But my point is, no.
What are you trying to say?
Relax.
Tell me what you're trying to say.
Relax. No, relax. What I was saying to Lafonso, not you. I'm saying Lafonso. That's a man that really you never hear me say that, but that's a man that really caring for someone.
No, I have an affinity for my black brother. Yeah, I do. Yeah, just like Alfonso, I would fight for almost anybody on this panel.
Fight for? Never mind. Would you fight for?
Would I fight for Doors? Yes, I would.
No,
fight
I wasn't.
For Doors.
No. I wasn't. No.
Is that what you
yeah. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah, I would fight for Doors.
I was going to ask because if you said no, then I was getting ready to say then. Oh, okay. See.
Because if Doors would fight for me, I would fight for him. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, just stop being obsessed with race, man, ethnicity, bro. It's not healthy for you.
Hey, Texas, I said I would ride for you too.
See, here DJ goes again. No, see, now DJ is obsessed with me for real, bro. He's obsessed with me for real.
Nobody's
I'm not
obsessed.
obsessed. No, it ain't no obsession. What
Yeah, he is a delusion.
So,
he has a delusion.
Hold on.
Texas has a weird
I
delusion.
remember.
Like you have a delusion. Trust me, you're out on a 45-year-old man's out on my mind. But hold on, no. Infamous, there's reasons why I say this. Infamous, there's reasons why I say
this.
This
shaming thing doesn't work, Texas.
There's no, I'm just pointing out a fact. There's reasons why I say this, sir. Because when I wasn't on here, nowhere near, then he says, Texas, get on. He said it 7 times this month. But see, here's the thing. He claims that he was going to try to hop on because Alfonso was on, right? He was doing something, right? But as soon as I hop on, I'm the first person that he's trying to talk to.
I didn't even know you came back, though. Texas, I didn't even know you came back. But look.
Oh, sure. That's believable. That's believable.
Yeah, because y'all had a back and forth, and then y'all calmed down. And if it was like, if Texas was ever in a fight, or if it was ever a problem, I would be there. I'd stand up for him.
So finally, you didn't lie. Congratulations.
Too. But it ain't
Yeah,
no
like
obsession, no. How is that obsession?
he tried to make it.
I didn't say that was
DJ, he tried to make
I
it a
didn't say that
gotcha
was
moment. He was
obsession.
trying to make a
I didn't.
gotcha moment.
Nope, I didn't say that was an obsession. So I'll tell you. I said that that's a man that cares for someone. That's what I said to
Okay,
LaFonso,
but
right,
guess
LaFonso?
what? Because we
Yep.
all cool on
No,
here.
it doesn't have nothing to do. It has nothing to do with caring.
Right, we all
Yep.
cool on here. Because
Whoa,
literally,
well,
if
hold
Mike
on.
was in a problem,
If I
if any of
fight
y'all
for
was in a
If
somebody,
Mike was in a
hold on,
I would
problem, I
ride
would
for
do the
y'all,
same thing.
nigga.
Exactly. Thank
That's
you.
real
but
talk.
you would only fight
That's what
because on
men
some
do.
level you would care. But okay. So LaFonso, let me ask this question. If I see you're in a fight and I come fight for you, I'm not a brain dead zombie, so there's a reason why I'm fighting, because on some level you gotta care to try to help someone out. On some level, like, oh my lord, are y'all doing this again? You on some level you care. On some level, to help
Right.
somebody in any capacity, that means on some level you care. Y'all sounded dumb a couple nights ago, and then you sounded dumb again. Are we gonna do this all over again?
Hey, I talk
I'm
shit
just
about
saying.
Mike. I troll Mike on
On
here.
s- Hold on,
Some real talk.
Doris. LaFonso is very sensible. If I help DJ in a fight,
Right.
I'm not a brain dead zombie. There's a reason why I'm helping him in a fight, because on some level, I mean, don't take this wrong. I'm saying on some level you care, which I wouldn't help him out. But I'm saying on some, I'm just playing.
Damn,
But
he
I'm just
said.
playing. Relax. But just hypothetically, let's say somebody fought and helped somebody else that were in a bar fight. On some, the thing that will make you fight for him or her on some level is because you have to care on some level.
Right.
Come
I
on,
agree with
man.
that.
Well,
Like,
if you look
how
at it this
slow
way,
are these?
Texas, if we look at it this way, we literally been
DJ, I'm
talking
not
to each
talking
other.
to you. Why are you
No,
fighting?
wait.
You keep fighting wars that are not you. I'm talking to Infamous.
Okay, let me say this.
You keep trying to talk to me, and I'm not talking to you.
Wait, let me say this though. Let me get this out the way.
Yes.
We've literally been talking to each other on here for years now. We know each other on a certain level. So yes,
No, I
it's gonna be.
don't. You don't know me. You
No,
don't know me.
you don't have to care. You don't have to care, because if I see somebody being, let's see, somebody outnumbered, doesn't mean I have some infinity to have to care for the person. I just want to see.
I didn't say
don't want to see
infinity.
the person get jumped.
Okay, so
Overrun
let me
by a
answer.
bunch of people.
Hold on. Can I respond? So LaFonso, bruh, you hear this on? So listen. If I don't want to see somebody get jumped, on some level, there's some level of care on some level, because I don't want to see them being outnumbered, because I know that the numbers game can
Yeah, but you said
be a bad problem.
you have to have some kind of care
Sometimes
for
you can
that
get
person.
jumped by one person.
Care as a human being.
You don't
That's
need
what
more
I
than one
just
person to
said.
get jumped.
You just repeated what I said. Oh my, LaFonso, are you hearing this? I'm not.
Yes.
I'm telling you, brother. I went to school for communication, so I'm a tactical person when it comes to words. Y'all aren't. I know. I mean, I'm not saying Doors. I mean, Doors. I've studied him. You know, he can eloquate and get his words across. So can you, Infamous. I mean, I'm not knocking anything. So can LaFonso. But what I'm saying is, you repeated what I said. He literally repeated what I just said. If you don't want to see somebody get jumped, and you're only doing that because you want to try to even it out a little bit. Why? Why is the motive? Because you know it's unfair, and on some level you don't want to see something. You want to, you know what I'm saying? There's a level of care there. Otherwise, why are you jumping in?
Okay, care as human beings. So care as a human being. What's wrong with that?
Okay. Okay. So, but you're not refuting my argument. On some level, you have to care. If you're unless you just want to like die and you want to just jump in and okay, hey, I'm gonna fight in 2-on-8 because I'm ready to get out of here.
It's not an absolute. It's not an absolute.
It is an absolute. So Infamous.
It's not an absolute. You could be ulterior
Infamous.
motive. Person could owe you money. Like there's all different. It's not an absolute that you have to.
Oh, now he's adding stuff in. He's conveniently adding stuff in now.
It's not an absolute.
Oh, he's adding the Pico de Gallo, all that, bro.
Okay, watch this. Texas.
I'll ask Doris a question when y'all are done.
Name me an absolute then.
Y'all see? Hold on, LaFonso. You see what he just did? Now he's moving the goalposts like he claims that I do. He's a manipulator. I'm telling y'all. That's not the angle. Oh my God, Doris, can I ask? Hold on, Infamous. 1 second. Can I ask Doris a question? Doris, can I ask you a question?
There's no such thing as an absolute. You can say that is that the definitive reason why you would have to jump in and fight. That's not the definitive reason.
Oh, so if somebody owes you money, on some level you care. The basis is care. Oh my God!
No absolute. The basis it doesn't have to do with caring. Sometimes it doesn't have to do with caring.
Brother,
I don't know I wouldn't know what the motive is for that individual. Caring is a part of it. Yes. Could it be a part of it?
So he proved my point.
Also be
my
something
point
else.
once again has been proven. Bam. Y'all heard it first, LaFonso. He ran into my
Caring.
point like a blind dog.
You said caring has to be a part of it. It doesn't always have to be a part of it.
You literally just said that. Yeah, sure. Caring is a. Oh my God. You talk so much you forget what you said.
Yeah, but it's not an absolute.
And you feed right into my point.
If you would stop talking and listen,
hear what you say.
said it's not an absolute.
See, I'm not like you. I actually
Caring is
listen,
not an
and you.
absolute.
You added that in 5 minutes later conveniently because you lost the argument.
I said it like 3 or 4 times already. I said it's not an absolute.
No, once again, you said it 4 times with 5 minutes later. Once again, you weren't saying that at the beginning, sir.
I said caring is not an absolute.
Okay, you just started to bring that. It's the 5th time, 5 minutes.
Can we agree that it's so? Is caring an absolute?
No, LaFonso, can I ask you a question? Do you see how he changed it up? Because at Doors, when he made his first comments and he let it go, he came back and added that in. Did he not? Please be honest.
Yeah, it's called progressing a conversation.
No, it's called moving the goalposts, which you claim everybody else does.
No, you move the goalposts.
Every day, Texas.
Thank you, sir. Exactly.
But hold on. What's so funny? But you know what's so funny, DJ? You said it, but you can never give an example because but it's okay because LaFonso, you heard him admit that. Sure, caring is a part of it.
There's so many examples I can give, but here's the thing: if I give the examples, you're going to move the examples within the examples that I give, so it doesn't matter. That's why I say I don't even bother with it.
Okay, sure. Okay, so I'll break it down.
It doesn't make sense for me to give an example because you'll move.
I don't take DJ seriously because he's gonna always go anti. But no. So what? So I initially said you have to care on some level. Then you said no, you don't. And then he literally admitted it just a minute ago. LaFonso, did you hear him admit it? Yeah. And then he moved it in. Exactly facts. Then he moved the goalpost and then saying, "Is that an absolute though?" We weren't. Now he's trying to mix things up. You're a manipulator. Now you got your boy DJ, but that's fine because DJ's gonna go after me all the time. I said this 2 years ago. Me and
Texas, you're not that important, bro. You're not that important for people to go after you, bro. It's okay.
So I'm not that important.
But you know what? I used to troll. Hey, Texas, I used to troll you, but then I stopped.
Literally has a delusion of himself.
Who said I was important? But who said I was that important though? I never said that.
Hey, Texas, I used to
hold on, LaFonso. You know what's so funny though? LaFonso, didn't DJ earlier tell Infamous and them to just stop acknowledging Texas, but they acknowledged me an hour and 10 minutes later?
Hold on, nigga.
There's the delusion. There's the delusion right there again.
No, I'm calling out what you're doing. I'm calling out y'all's words.
He has a delusion of himself, DJ. Don't fall. Don't fall.
Infamous. Respectfully, infamous.
He making me do it again because this nigga always.
But infamous. Y'all said ignore me an hour plus ago, and y'all are still entertaining me. So on some level, y'all find me worthy.
It's hard to ignore somebody that babbles. That keeps that babbles incessantly. So it's hard.
No, all you do is repeat yourself.
Babbling, so how are we going to ignore you?
Hold on. You literally babbled and said that I'm wrong and then admit that I'm right. You just did that. That's what you do.
Nigga.
I'm a better communicator than you. I actually make the point and I don't waver.
I didn't say you were wrong, sir. I say it was not an absolute.
Oh my God. Okay, so hold on, Mike. Mike, if you're there. Hey, HC, Mike, if you're there, can you do share screen so I can go ahead and play what he said? Because at the first part of the argument or conversation, he said caring is not caring. See,
you know what I find out what it is? This guy just wants to keep this guy just wants to argue. This guy really just wants to argue like a woman.
LaFonso. You know what I noticed?
This guy just wants to concessively argue like a woman.
LaFonso, check this out. Wow. When you correct him on it, LaFonso, when you correct him
this man is a battered housewife. I just realized that this man is a battered housewife.
That's cool. LaFonso, let me ask this question.
Okay.
You noticed with him because you heard indeed Doris heard it. He didn't mention anything about absolute until he came back after I ethered that. But see, you know what's so funny? Now he sighs and says that, oh, he's just childish because I'm correcting what you said when you changed it. Now he's got to do that. You notice that, LaFonso? I don't have to lie. You heard me.
I just progressed the conversation and said it's not an absolute. No. So what are you correcting?
Changed it. No, when you were wrong, then you said it's not an absolute.
Okay, so if I could, so I can
And
change it, right? Can I not change the conversation?
Hold on,
Or
LaFonso.
progress the
If you
conversation?
notice, he only changed it after I threw in, unless there's an
This
ulterior
man is
motive
a
and then
battered
you want to die.
housewife. I swear he's a battered
That's
housewife,
fine.
man.
He has
This
to
man
say
just
that, but
wants
he
to
can't.
argue with
That's
people.
cool. That's cool. Stay on topic. But I'm
What a
talking to
weird, what a
LaFonso.
weirdo, man. This man just
I'm
wants to
talking to
excessively
LaFonso.
argue.
Desperate Housewives.
I'm talking to LaFonso.
Yeah,
But
he's a
LaFonso,
desperate
can I ask you a
housewife.
question?
Yeah, that's his new name. He's a desperate
That's fine.
housewife, for real.
Cool. Respect.
Yo,
LaFonso, can I ask you a question?
No disrespect,
yeah.
Texas, but you are a desperate housewife,
Yo,
bro.
yo.
I don't.
Can I get a point?
Infamous.
How is he a desperate housewife when 2 or 3 days ago, I happened to listen to a live after it was finished, and you wanted to go on, bro, and I really do like you, Infamous, but out of nowhere, you started going against white people, talking about them being an inferior race, having
That's all he
small
does.
dicks, and you were so preoccupied with the fact that Texas identifies as mixed rather than identifying as white or black.
That's feminine to get mad at.
Like, and I really like you. You're a good guy, but we all do it, man. We all act weird on here. We all make stupid comments.
Because that's very weird. You're obsessed that I like white women and other women.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. I'm speaking to Doors. So Doors, let me ask you a question. Where was the lie? Where was the lie?
So LaFonso, you know what's funny? When I'm talking to you, he cut me off, but then I'm speaking to Doors. Brother, I ethered you and then you moved the goalpost. You lost.
Wasn't he addressing me? Correct me if I'm wrong. Was he addressing me or not?
But when DJ was addressing,
I was saying that we all make stupid comments on here. Is my point.
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
So I'm asking you a question, Doors. Where was the lie? How is that a stupid comment?
I thought you were saying that Texas likes to argue and say immature stuff and say crazy stuff. I can't remember what you just said, but you said he likes to
like a housewife.
No. I said he just likes to argue all the time. That's
no,
my
because I'm
point.
proving your
Can't
point
just have
wrong.
conversations. He has to argue and say, look, see,
because
I
I'm
was
proving
right.
your point
Like, I
wrong.
don't do
I'm
that.
proving your point
I
wrong.
can have a conversation. Doors, I've had many conversations with people on this panel, and I don't have to go into long hyperboles and say, oh yeah, see, I was right.
Infamous Texas loves to debate.
That's my point. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Not
I was in
everything
debate
needs to be a
class.
debate.
I was in debate class, sir. Do you not know my rules?
That's the point I was trying to make. We can have conversations on here.
LaFonso, you notice how he couldn't admit he was just wrong? He disagreed and then agreed with me. You have to care on some level to join somebody in a fight. And then he changed and he admitted it.
There we go. Debating again.
Right.
Oh my God.
But see, LaFonso, he'll only call you childish when you're proving his point wrong.
Housewives,
that's what he does.
Desperate housewives.
You exhausting.
That's all you got is desperate housewives.
Texas, you are exhausting.
LaFonso. Okay, if I'm exhausted, you don't have to.
He is exhausted.
If I'm exhausted, but if I'm exhausted, you're still talking to me though. So what does that make you? What does that make y'all?
Why does everything have to turn into a
nigga, you're talking. You're talking about
everybody. Fight, Texas.
I'm only talking. I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about just you, sir. Your little meat rider is just trying to get my attention. I don't know why.
I have to talk to you because I have to talk to you like a woman.
Oh, goofy.
I only talk to Infamous. Are you her boo-boo? That's fine. Infamous. Hold on.
I'm trying to get you to calm down like a bitch.
Infamous. Childish remarks.
If you were in front of me, I would slap you like I would, but you're not.
I would slap you.
I'll slap you like a bitch, but you're not in front of me.
And both of y'all's family will be saying they were such good young men.
Okay, come to St. Louis and Lambert Airport.
I would literally put baby powder.
Both of their families would say Infamous was such a great young man.
I would literally put baby powder on my hand and slap you like a bitch. I wouldn't punch you.
Hey,
I wouldn't punch you because I wouldn't punch a woman. But I would slap you like a bitch.
LaFonso.
I'm not even lying. Open palm.
I got on LaFonso. That's cool because it's not reality. LaFonso.
You don't deserve a punch.
Yo,
I punch men.
Okay.
I slap women.
Okay. All right. Congratulations. So LaFonso. Okay. Cool. Thought that hurt me, I guess. LaFonso.
Yo.
And you know.
You need to get this bitch fantasy out of you, bro.
Oh, okay. Cool.
You really do.
Okay. Are
you have bitch tendencies, bro. No,
okay,
I'm not even joking. I'm being honest. You have bitch tendencies.
What you think does not matter.
You have a feminine demon in you, bro. You need to exercise that demon, bro.
Okay, cool.
Exercise
Okay,
that
so
feminine
LaFonso.
demon out of you, bro.
So
I'm gonna pray. I'm gonna
so
pray for you tonight.
LaFonso.
I'm gonna pray for you
Okay,
tonight.
cool. That's very funny.
Lord
LaFonso,
Jesus,
and you.
we have a
Why are you
feminine
playing with
lust
Jesus?
demon in this man, Texas.
I don't know why
I'm
you're playing
praying,
with
God, that
Jesus.
you will take this
I
demon
don't know
out
why
of
you're
him
playing with
and
God.
relieve him of this
Damn.
demon, Lord Jesus. Please
Okay,
remove this
okay,
feminine demon from this man. I'm praying in
okay, cool.
Jesus' name. Amen.
Please do it. Amen. Okay, so
Amen. Thank you.
I guess that was
Go ahead.
funny. So thank you. I thank you for your cares. So LaFonso,
Yo.
and you know what casket they would have for a DJ? It'd only be like five.
Hey,
Like a
I'm
little
waiting on you though. I'm waiting on you, Texas. I'm waiting on you. Where you at though? Yeah, we waiting on you
Oh
though.
my
Where you at?
God! They'll say he was such a good little young man. Oh my God!
Okay, where you at though?
Oh, he's where I'm at though. I'm nowhere near you right now.
Exactly. That's where you better stay. Like real talk.
Lord have
Right.
mercy.
Because I'll be
Hey, but
5'5" and you
LaFonso,
5'6".
cool. LaFonso, you know at least what I do like is that hey, at least once again I got this man to admit that it does mean care. That's all I'm here for, bro. I'm just here to just make the point and you actually agree with it and we move on. My work has been done. My work has been done.
But let's
When you
help Infamous pray some of the evil spirits of femininity off of Texas.
Yeah, I'm going to do some serious prayer tonight, man. I have to do some
Thank you,
serious
man.
prayer tonight to get that
Thank you for
feminine
your
demon
prayers.
out of this man. Lord of Jesus,
Thank you.
please, I pray.
Thank you.
Relieve this
Thank
man
you.
of his feminine ways.
Mhm.
Get this
Thank
bitch.
you.
Please get this bitch spirit out of him, Lord. I pray.
Thank you.
Get this bitch
Thank
out
you.
of him, Lord.
Y'all know
Say
Infamous is
amen.
really seething. Y'all know he's really mad inside.
You really want me to be? You know what's funny, Tex? I think you really want me to be mad, but I'm not.
No,
I'm not.
you're bothered because when I came on here
Because
just
guess what?
trolling you, then you started going all
That's what the
crazy.
woman. That's what the woman would say. You just want to see.
But
I know you're mad.
yeah,
I know you're mad right now. Come on, say
you
it
are
in a
though.
bitch way. Say it in
Infamous.
a bitch way.
Do you remember?
Go ahead.
Do
Say
you
it.
remember that
Say it
night?
again.
Do you remember that night where I had you yelling at the top of your lungs, giving me your address and losing your mind?
Say,
You remember that
oh,
night?
see, there you go. There you go again. See, that's the bitch ways. They'll always bring up something
Okay,
from your
cool.
past.
But you know what's so
Man,
funny though,
I
LaFonso?
remember when you fought. I remember when you fought that bitch. I remember when you
But
fought that.
LaFonso, you know what's funny, LaFonso, you know what's so funny
Oh my gosh, this man is so feminine.
is that I can keep him talking to this feminine man for hours, but he doesn't care though. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, that's because I can't slap you.
You won't
I really
shut up,
want to.
Texas.
I want to
You
slap
won't
the bitch
shut
out
up.
of you. I really want to, but I can't.
Bro,
You just keep
That's the bad part
talking,
about it. It's
dude.
unfortunate that we're
Bro,
we're connected through a live or through the
listen
internet
to this dude
because I really
DJ.
want to slap the bitch out of you.
This is nigga Texas.
You can meet up with me if you want to. I'll put my information in the back if you want to do that. See how that works out
I
for you.
would really want to
Let's go.
slap it out of you, but I can't.
Infamous.
Unfortunately.
Hold
So
on.
maybe
Hold
the
on.
only thing I
Check my
have left
email.
is prayer. The only thing I have left is prayer. I can only pray. I can only pray to the Lord that He remove this feminine bitch ways out of me. That's the only thing I have
We'll
left.
pray for you, gang. That's
We're
all.
gonna
That's the
pray
only
for
way
you,
we can
bro.
help you. We'll
We're
pray
gonna
for
pray
you.
for you. We're gonna
This
pray.
is what dudes resort to when they get corrected in a
And
conversation.
you're right, Texas. I do care because I
This is
do
him
want to remove this
filibustering.
feminine bitch out of you. I really do. I
This
do
is
care
him
about that.
filibustering. This is
You as
him
a black man should
filibustering.
not be so bitch made.
I'm not one of
Cam,
y'all. Never will
Cam in
be.
the building.
Never will be. Never
Hey,
will
pull
be a
up,
black
Cam.
man.
I care
Never
for my
will be.
fellow black man. I care for my fellow black
Never.
man not to be so
I
bitch
never
made.
will be one of y'all. Never. That's an insult.
Did you hear what he just said? Did you hear what he just said, folks? He said it's an insult to be black. That's what
That
he
bothers you,
basically
right?
said.
Yeah, that's why you have to repeat it
Okay, hey,
after them. Yeah,
Texas,
they heard me.
you can't go back on that now. You said that, so
I
you
know.
can't go back.
He identifies
I said it a
as
long time
mixed.
ago.
Why does that matter?
I said it
to
a long
anyone?
time ago. And Infamous will swear he's not bothered, but he'll stay on the topic every single time. For not man, he's not bothered.
Please,
Exactly.
please, Lord, make it end.
Doors, just stay in the background. Doors, stay in the
No,
background.
Doors, come on,
See, another
interject.
racist
Piss this
comment.
off.
Stay in the
Exactly.
background. No, because we're having a roasting session. You don't know the culture, bro. You're not a part of the culture. It's called
Infamous
roasting.
is very Infamous is racist.
I'm not racist, bro.
There you are.
You make all kind of obscene comments about white women and all these other women, but then when somebody speaks about black
you
women,
make
it's a
comments
problem.
about black women. So are you racist?
Okay, so I respond to you. No, I don't drag them in the mud. Okay, so no. All I said was one thing, that they were the most obese, and I didn't say anything else. And then you got butthurt. You literally call white women pale.
You call black women ghetto.
But
ghetto hood rats.
Cool.
So are you racist for saying that too?
But a lot of black men have called them that though.
Yo, infamous.
But
infamous.
You call white women pale face first.
Go ahead, Texas. What you saying?
Infamous. Remember when you said I didn't have a bitch here? Look at the camera. Look at the camera. What's that look like?
I can't see. Your thing is.
He's got a woman.
Oh, you got a woman? I don't know. Is it a full woman?
He does. No, he does. He has a woman. But infamous. But you call white women pale face, pale
woman.
But infamous, you call white women. But infamous, you call white women pale faces and stuff like that. You said all kinds of racist stuff because you have a problem. If the black man is such the best man, why do you have to keep campaigning for it? Why do you? Because I've noticed you always talk from a position of powerlessness. No. Years ago, I told you. All you do is you don't do as much anymore, but you used to whine and complain that the white man is holding you down. How are you the strongest man and the white man is always holding you down for a strong man?
Okay, Texas, can I ask you the same question?
Y'all have no power. You have no power.
No, where hey, you remember when I said earlier about trauma porn? There's your example right there.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, cool. I guess he made a point.
Thanks for proving my point, sir.
I guess he made a point.
LaFonso, this is what I was talking about when I talk about trauma porn. This is what I was. This is the example. He just gave a perfect example. Trauma porn, right there.
Texas backstage. The Haitian is
what happened?
The Haitian's gonna come on and start yelling. White, here he comes. He's gonna start screaming.
Texas, you're black too. So can I reverse it and ask you that question? The same question you just asked me refers to you too. Go ahead.
This dude is corny.
And by the way, LaFonso, when I was talking about trauma porn, can I give you another thing to look for? They will always talk about stuff but never give a solution. That's another example of trauma porn. They will say all this stuff but never provide solutions.
That's literally what you do. You complain about how black people are getting oppressed, and I used to always tell you, instead of whining, find a solution, Mister. You're a strong black man. Strong black man. Find a solution.
Black man too, Texas. Why didn't you find a solution too?
But infamous, for years you were the only one on your knees whining about how the black man is getting treated unfairly. And I used to always tell you, stop whining and find a solution. Remember that? You're so strong, black man, right? Strong black man. Don't always make excuses.
Help me with the solution. You're black too, so let's both find a solution.
F your solution. I'm not a part of this fight.
Exactly, Bill. No wonder your dad called you. What's that guy's name from the Boondocks?
Uncle Ruckus. I can't stand.
No wonder he called you an Uncle Ruckus.
But the context was the reason was because I don't.
Do you have Villalago? Do you have Villalago?
How is this funny? I don't get how this is funny.
Do you have Villalago? I'm just asking you.
What are these dad jokes or something? What are these dad jokes? Are these dad jokes?
No, I'm just asking if you went to the doctor and then he prescribed something for Villalago.
Mike,
that's a serious question.
Backstage.
This man, I hate to say it, man, and I hate using these words, but this is the prime definition of a coon. Like seriously, no disrespect. This is the definition of a coon.
Is a coon
this
a
is
man?
a Candace Owens, but we're talking to Candace Owens, the male version of Candace Owens right here.
A coon is a black man that panders to the white man. Is that basically it?
Yeah, that's Texas. Yep.
No, coon goes deeper than that.
And LaFonso, you know what's funny, LaFonso? I don't even pander to anybody.
Can you explain to me what a coon?
I'll explain.
I'd like to understand.
Doris, this is not really your conversation, so I don't really want to.
Okay, LaFonso, you know,
such a racist, bigoted thing to say when someone has a sincere thing
exactly.
And that is such a bigoted thing to say. I hope no one ever
Hold on.
talks to him like that. That would be so. I would be
Look-
feel so bad if anyone, if
Lofonso.
any person said, "Yeah, you're not allowed to hear this or talk about
Yo.
this." Sit in the
There's
back.
certain conversations that I don't entertain.
You know-
sir. You can say
you know
whatever
what's
you
so
want
funny,
to say. It doesn't
Alfonso?
bother me.
You're throwing around calling people
Go ahead.
coons, which is like so fucking not cool to do, man. It's setting society
Yeah,
back.
but who are you to
Doors-
say? Who are
doors,
you to
stop.
say that? Who are
Well,
you to
I'm
say
a
that,
human
Doris? It's
being.
not your
I'm a human
conversation.
being. I'm a
Doors
human
says
being.
the
This is
N-word
my
on here.
conversation. I'm a
Doors
human
says
Yeah,
the
being.
say
N-word
the
on
guy that uses the N-word. Okay, whatever. Get out
Says
of
the guy
here.
that talks about white people being an inferior race. Get out of
Say
here.
the guy that
Yeah, the
uses the
N-word, Doris.
N-word.
And I tried to be
Say the guy that
respectful to
uses the
you
N-word.
and
Okay, whatever.
respectfully tell you to stop, but you kept saying it. And this was back in
Exactly. Thank
February.
you.
No.
So how do you
Or
have respect for anybody? How do you have respect for anybody when you call people the N-word on this on this panel? Get out of here, man.
But to be
You're fucking
Get the
hold
fuck
on,
out of here, you hypocrite.
I was called
You're a damn
nigga,
hypocrite,
and I
man.
responded and said nigga.
You are a
You're
hypocrite.
saying no. What you're saying is if out of nowhere I said the N-word with an ER. I was called
You did.
nigga and I responded nigga to prove a point.
No, you didn't.
I
You
was
said
not-
the
I was
whole
not-
word with the ER.
but my thing
Stop
is this,
lying.
though.
No,
And then I asked
hold
Mike,
on, but the problem
I said,
is
Mike,
prove
are you
it.
gonna let him?
Prove it,
Are you
and
gonna
I'll
let him get
Alfonso,
away
you
with
see how
that?
mad these
Stop
two dudes
lying,
are? You see how
Doris.
DJ
Stop
Infamous are
lying.
mad, man.
Prove it. You
Doris
son
be
of a bitch.
lying.
But
This man
Infamous,
be lying.
Infamous.
Prove it.
But
And
hold
you'll
on,
make
you
200
call you
bucks. Prove it.
Okay, it's
you
fine.
call
Don't
you
worry, I'll
he
find it.
can't. He won't
Prove it.
prove it. They
Oh, we
won't
can
prove it. They
find
won't
it.
prove
No,
it.
I
All you
can
do
I
is
can
lie.
prove
Then
it
find
because
it then.
back in January I was back in my apartment, so I remember. Yep.
But you know what's so
Okay,
funny?
we can find it and play it.
LaFonso, you know what's funny though? But Infamous can call white women pale face and white people pale face, and then because it's fair game. When you call someone pale face and white cracker and all this stuff and small this and this, then they can respond, bro. Y'all fought for
Oh, so
equality.
they
Why
can
can't it
respond
go
with the
both
N-word,
ways?
Texas? I call somebody a pale face, so that's equal to the N-word.
I didn't say that per
This guy's an
se.
idiot, man.
Come on.
This guy's an idiot.
Yeah.
Who is responding? I'm not. I want to talk sports, and this is
That's
turning into
true.
Maury Povich.
True. This has
turning
gotten
into
bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Maury
This
Povich
has gotten
24/7.
bad.
Every stream has to be about
Yeah,
black people
yeah.
and his Texas
And,
black,
Doors,
white,
but look,
you
racial
do,
stuff.
Mike,
Doors, you
Mike
do
can
know
vouch.
you can get the fuck off, right?
Mike
I was
can
If you
asked to
don't
vouch
like
come
the
for
on by
Doris
conversation, you
saying the
can
N-word on here
exit.
before.
I was asked to come on by the host.
Mike can vouch for that. That Doris kept saying the N-word before.
Let's go to sports because I did kind of start this from the beginning. I'm not gonna lie. LaFonso, I did start all this.
I don't understand why a white, I don't understand Doors. Why you come on a black panel? Why you come on a black panel, predominantly black panel, and try to dictate what people talk about? You're weird.
No, he's not. He doesn't
Go on a. I don't go on a 4chan. I don't go on a 4chan site. I don't go on a 4chan site and tell them what to talk about and go in the middle of their conversation and say, "Hey, you guys shouldn't be talking about this. You should be talking about this."
Okay.
Like that's
Why don't you
weird,
go
bro.
around? Why don't you go around and call people coons? Go call someone a coon and feel better.
He won't do it. He'll pay the consequences for all that stuff.
This is what I talk about inviting too much people to the picnic, bro. Bro, my point is, if you don't like the conversation, you can exit.
You lurk on the internet. You lurk on
That's
the
one of the things I told Doris. Is
You would
if you
never
said
do what you
that
do in person.
to a black man's face, I tried to warn you about saying that in front of a
No,
black
don't
man.
warn him. Let him do. Let him do it. Let him do it so he can get the shit slapped out of him.
Okay, DJ says a guy who threatens people to pull up and won't give his address.
Yeah,
Told Texas to
I'm
fuck
not
off
gonna give
and
you
pull
my
up
address.
yesterday.
He's a coward. He's a
told
coward.
Texas to pull
Okay,
up,
show me a
okay.
coward.
He's a
There's
coward. Oh
nobody
my
bigger.
God.
There's no bigger coward than you, Doors, with the gym bag situation at the gym. So don't even talk
LaFonso,
about that.
DJ said he's gonna show me all kinds of things and showed anything.
I thought
Just
you
a
were
fraud.
smart man to Infamous.
Pull
I
us to
thought
the
you
bus
were a
station.
smart man of character.
Oh my God. He said pull to the
Walking
bus
away is what a
station.
strong
Yeah, you
man
can say
does,
whatever you want
Infamous.
about me, Doris. It doesn't matter. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you think.
Dude, I
really
haven't
don't
stooped
care.
to your level. Infamous, I have not been stooping to your level lately. You have really been stooping to a low level with your racist
Ooh, yes.
comments.
That is facts. That's
You
a
can say
knockout,
whatever
bro.
you want, Doris. It doesn't bother me, Doris. Because
Dude,
guess
I don't
what?
stoop
If
to
you
your
don't
level,
like
dude.
the
It doesn't bother you,
if you
but you're
don't
going
like
back
the
and forth.
conversation, you can leave.
I don't feel the need to
You know what
talk
I do,
about
Doris?
Jim
If the
Crow
conversation is
24/7.
about football, you know what I do? I put myself on mute or I leave because I don't
Why
want
do you
to.
think
Because I
why do
don't
you think
want
the
to listen to the
host? Why do you think
conversation.
the host isn't? Why do you think the host isn't talking? Because he's fucking bored. We're bored with this conversation. No one
True,
wants to
that's
talk
true.
about this except for you.
Let's
And
move
maybe
on.
DJ.
Let's move on. I started this. I started this.
Doris,
Move on.
Talk about race.
So why didn't you say the same thing to Texas when he came on initially then and said and changed the conversation? Did you say that to
I
him?
literally said that I changed it, the conversation. You relax.
He literally said he changed the conversation to Trolley Buddy. Did you say the same thing to him?
Relax. Relax, man.
Thank you.
Exactly. Infamous.
Yeah.
I have been wanting to come
Exactly.
on. And it's I have been wanting to come on and chop it up and talk sports. And every night.
Why did you think I did? I came on talking about sports, and then Texas came on. No, hold on a second, Doris. You're going to listen. I came on talking about the Detroit
other night you weren't talking
and sports. And then Texas came on with this whole race thing, and then you jumped in the middle of the conversation trying to go at me, but you never went at Texas when Texas came on and started changing the conversation.
You're pointing the finger. Oh, you mad? Pointing the finger. You mad, Canada boy? Canada boy?
Hey, listen to the female on the phone talking, y'all.
Of course, he's with the pom poms and the bikini shorts.
Hold on.
Well, why would
DJ's been the pom pom queen for the last 2 nights, but you're okay with that?
Why would anyone care what DJ says? Why would anyone care what DJ says when
if
DJ
you can even reach up to my level, brother?
DJ makes bets to Mike. He owes Mike $1,000 and he hasn't paid anything. So why would anyone respect what DJ has to say?
DJ is a fraud. He's a liar.
You owe Mike $1,000.
When?
And then you lie and say he owes you $500. I heard your bets with him 2 years ago.
Over what?
You know.
What's the bet?
I'm not getting involved in that.
When?
DJ, you're a fraud, man.
Okay.
DJ, you're DJ. You know, hold on, Fonzo, reader.
Yo,
do you know that what's that little Irish thing in the hood? What's that thing called? What's that little thing called?
Leprechaun.
No, what's the leprechaun in the hood? He's the black leprechaun in the hood. Just up to no good, bro. 5'5".
Wait, hold on, LaFonso. I just put my clothes in the dryer, right? I think my clothes is dry now. I'm finna go up there and pull out my wife beater and put that on. Then I'm coming back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you telling men that? Why are you telling us men that? Why are you telling men that?
I actually know what he's saying.
I'm pretty okay.
I get it.
What is he saying? What is he saying? What is he saying? He's saying. What is he saying? Because you don't know.
I don't put hands on women. No, I don't put hands on women.
It's okay, Texas.
Oh, wife beater. Okay.
Wife beater. You get it, wife. Yeah, wife beater. Yeah,
I don't understand hood. I don't understand hood talk. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's because you're not from here.
Okay, coon. Okay.
Hey, you know what's so funny, LaFonso? When he calls you a coon, he thinks that really means something. Okay, coon. Oh my God, I'm gonna feel bad.
Y'all
That'd
crazy.
be so funny if in the next life, Infamous is reborn as a white man or an Asian man, or
I'll laugh at
Native
that.
American. In the next life.
Anyways, Doris, we know in your next life you'll be reborn as a dildo and you'll love it.
In the next life,
you will love it. Or anal, you'll be an anal dildo or anal bead. So you'll love that.
You'll be a white woman.
Or maybe
you'll be like Real Debates.
You be like, thank you, God, man. You put me in the right. You put me in the right spot. You finally put me in the right spot.
What's that black queen's name? Gigi. You'll be reborn as Gigi.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm not a racist.
This stuff is crazy.
Black Queen. You're not racist, bro. You say the most racist stuff.
He does say the most racist stuff. Yeah.
Said. When have I made a single
He's called white
comment?
people pale face horse. Oh my God. He's
so pale face.
I still like you. If someone was trying to hurt you, I'd still help you. I still like you. But I think you have a fixation with race. There's a fixation and a preoccupation.
And you have a fixation with dildos. What's your point?
Oh man. Oh my goodness.
What the?
Why would you even go there, bro? Why would you even go there? Why would we even like?
Why go there?
Sex toys,
why does your mind go to sex, man?
Like, I got a woman in the bed next to me, a hot little woman, and what you think?
Allegedly. Alleged.
I put it on fucking camera, buddy.
Yeah, anybody that has to prove they have a woman in bed
because you're the only dumbass in here that says
if you have to prove it. No, that means you're fighting. You're fighting something. You're fighting something if you have to prove it.
You're the one that told.
You're the one that you're fighting something.
Did he not ask for it last night, Texas?
If you
Texas,
prove
did he
it,
not-
if you have to prove it, you're fighting something. The grown
Texas,
man doesn't have to prove it.
That's cute coming from the guy that said put it on camera, or I don't believe you.
LaFonso,
but we don't know.
How can we get Infamous banned from Canada?
Say that he doesn't love
The same,
Indians.
the
and
same thing.
foreigners.
The same way we can get you banned from the gay bars, Texas.
Oh my God.
We got to figure out something. Because we don't want to get into your bussy activity. We do. We want to?
I think you would. I think you would have practice with more practice with that than I would, brother.
Yeah, he probably goes to
you know
gay,
what? I don't want to do it. Texas, I don't want to do it to you. I don't want to do it. I'm going to leave it alone. I'm going to leave it alone.
The only thing that the only thing
we
that
don't
they
want to
can
talk
say is
about
that
that
I had
finger.
on.
We don't want to talk about that finger incident.
Okay.
So we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone.
It's a female, so hey.
Everybody knows about it. Everybody knows.
Yeah, they do. It's a female. Okay, cool.
The gay district in Toronto is called the Church in Wesley Village, and that's exactly where Infamous likes to hang out. Church in Wesley.
No, they renamed Doors. They renamed it. They named it Doors. They called it the Doors Avenue. They renamed it. You didn't know that? They changed the name. You didn't know?
LaFonso,
Come on, Doors. You can't come at me, bro. You can't come at me. I'll come back.
You're laughing. And the fucking, shouldn't you be pissed off that the Nuggets are potentially on the first round exit?
Why are you putting me in it, bro? Why are you putting me in it?
Because you're laughing.
No, hold on. Because I've been chill. Why are you putting me in it? You want to get me going?
You're laughing. You're laughing at me.
You're laughing, my nigga.
Yeah, don't let Fonzo get into it.
You're laughing at me going to gay villages and getting dildos.
You ain't gonna never be able to question me as a grown man when I laugh, bitch. I'm
pretty sure I just did. I said, let's talk about the Nuggets.
You don't put me in this because that's between you and him. You don't tell me I'm a grown man. You don't tell me when to laugh. I don't give a fuck if you got a man or a woman laying next to you.
Dude's on a bender. Dude's on a drunken bender. So what about the Nuggets?
I'm not drunk.
Leave Fonzo alone, man.
Yeah, he's having a temper tantrum because you're fucking. You're laughing at jokes about me.
I can laugh. I'm a grown man, nigga. You can't.
He's a grown man. He can laugh at whatever he wants to laugh.
The fuck wrong with you, man?
And I can say whatever the fuck I want to say if you're gonna laugh at my expense, motherfucker.
You put me in this, you bitch ass honky.
Don't laugh at my expense, bitch.
You put me in, nigga. You got my number. You want to do this, Doris?
Oh, I gotta go on mute.
Okay, so all I want, so he's gonna have a temper.
Why do you keep calling my name?
But
no, I was just going to.
Whatever.
I was just going to tell you to post some pictures.
You talking to
from
me
your
like
Instagram.
I'm a little boy, man. You talking to me like
Post some pictures from my Instagram. Man,
Yeah,
what kind of zesty lovers website are you a part of?
Alfonso, all I said is how come you're laughing
over there
when
at
the
the Texas
Nuggets
Station.
You trying to clean it up now?
to their potential.
Nah,
Can
that's
the
what I
Nuggets
feel
win the
like.
series? Can the Nuggets
He's
come
trying to
down
clean it
from
up.
2-3? Mike was 100% sure the Nuggets were losing tonight, so I bet 25 on it.
This wasn't nothing about the Nuggets. You said, why am I laughing at what he said?
I
That's
want
what
to talk
bothered
about
me.
the Nuggets.
If you
I
want
want to talk
to know
about
what bothered me, I'll tell you what bothered me,
Christ,
Doris.
dude is totally
You
out of
asked me
control.
why I'm laughing at what he said, like I'm your bitch. Motherfucker, I'm not your bitch.
That's how you, bro. Chill.
You need to chill. I've been sitting over here minding my business. You need to chill, nigga. Keep my name out your mouth then.
LaFonso.
Keep my name out your mouth then. You ain't gonna come at me like that, my nigga. The fuck?
Why the fuck are you laughing at my expense then, motherfucker?
Fuck your expense and fuck you too.
Well, fuck you too then. Nice to see
Okay,
you.
give me a call, nigga. I'll come over there and I will fuck you, bitch.
Can I get a hug? Can I get a hug first?
You
And
sit
a high
on here, you
five?
got a lady next to you,
See
man.
what?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
What is that, a
See what I'm
female?
talking about?
Fonzo went off, gang. I told y'all not to
Whoa,
fuck
hold
with
on.
Fonzo tonight.
Leave him alone.
Yo, the whole point
I mean,
is I want to ask the panel: does the Nuggets have a chance to win this series?
That ain't what you asked me from the
The
beginning.
question
You
is no.
said, why
Bro,
am
I'm
I
not.
laughing
Bro,
at what
I
he
ain't even
said?
talking to you anymore, sir. I'm
No,
asking the
I'm
panel,
talking to
sir.
you. Why you got a female in by you, bitch?
Oh damn!
Why don't you put the thing that you curl up to every night on here?
No,
You
I
want
don't
to
have
talk
to do
about
that. Why don't you come
females?
see it? Why don't you come see it in person?
Okay, dude. You're a fucking punk talking shit about
Yeah,
people's
okay, I'm a
girls and
pump,
shit.
nigga. Like I said, you got my number, you little bitch ass white boy. I will drain your ass.
Yeah, that's what
You'll
Mike
drain my
Tyson said.
balls? You're gonna drain my balls?
What the fuck?
No,
You
nigga,
said
I
it'll
don't
drain
mean
my
drain you
ass.
like that, nigga. I'm gonna take every breath you got, bitch. That's what I mean by Jordy. I'm gonna take every breath you got. Shut up talking to me,
LaFon-
dude.
Alfonso, I'm not talking to you. I stopped and I asked the panel about the fucking Nuggets, and then
I
you
don't know
chimed
what
in
you
again.
acting. You sitting back tonight like you big and bad, nigga.
What is?
How have I been big and bad tonight, Texas?
Don't put
I
Texas
mean,
in
I
this
don't. I
shit.
mean,
This ain't
I
Now
got
you're
don't.
nothing
trying
to
to
do
bring
with it.
Texas
This
into it.
between
I
me
don't
and
know,
you.
man. I
I'm
mean,
asking, how have I
no,
been big and bad tonight, panel? What have I said that's big and bad? What have I
No,
said
this
that's big
I
and
don't think
bad?
you've
I
been
want
between
trying
me
to.
and
facts.
I don't
you.
think you've been being bad. But to be honest though, listen, LaFonso was laughing at me too. He was laughing at some of my jokes, but he was laughing at jokes to me.
He was
About me.
laughing at
I'm
you,
not.
bro. I
I'm not.
ain't
No,
tripping.
I'm
I
not
said
tripping.
all
I
No,
ain't
I'm not
tripping.
Alfonso was
tripping.
the
But
only.
no,
I
I'm
have been
saying that
on
I'm
here
not
for an
tripping. But
hour.
it's not just
We are
you.
not on the same.
Texas,
No. We are
Texas. When
not on the
two men are
same.
going at
Let me
it,
fuck.
the decorum is you
Jesus
stay out
Christ!
of it,
I
man.
can't even say a fucking
No, no,
sentence because
sir,
it's like a
sir.
pack of hyenas.
Go ahead. Infamous. All you do is butt in, sir.
It's between him and
As
Fonzo. Stay out of it, bro.
infamous, you don't
I
control
have
anything
not
I
had
do,
it. Jesus
ma'am.
fucking Christ!
Go ahead. Go ahead and talk.
Whatever.
I've been
I'm
here
not
for an
controlling it. That's
hour. I
being
haven't had a
annoying.
chance to talk to
Yeah,
Alfonso,
whatever, infamous.
and he was laughing. And then when he's laughing, I'm like, okay, well, let's talk. Let's segue the conversation to fucking sports. So if you're laughing, tell me what your thoughts are
That
on the
ain't what
fucking
you
Nuggets.
said. That ain't what you said.
Replay
The
it.
That's
first
not
Replay it.
what
time,
you
the first
said.
Replay it.
thing you said is, "Why
Replay
am
it.
I laughing at that?" That's what you said, bitch.
Replay. Replay
That's
it.
what you said,
Somebody,
bitch.
somebody replay it. Don't be
That's
calling
what you
people bitch.
said. I heard you loud and clear, bitch.
I'm
Pussy
not
ass
gonna compete. I'm
motherfucker.
not someone that's gonna lower
Damn.
themselves to that level. I'm not
And
gonna
then
lower
you sit on
myself
here,
to the same
motherfucker. Right
level.
after you said that, you want to call me a drunk, nigga. You bitch ass hoe.
Okay. Because you're conducting yourself like a
No, nigga,
disgusting
I'm
person.
conducting myself like you should have left me the fuck alone.
No, dude, you're
LaFonso
acting
was
like a
chilling on
clown.
here before
You're
y'all
acting
started.
like
He
a
was chilling.
clown.
Alfonso
He
was
was laughing
You're
in the
chilling.
acting like a
background.
clown. You're acting like a clown. Go crack open a crown.
Yeah, why don't you suck that dude's dick laying next to you, bitch?
Why would that even come into your mind?
Infamous, stay out of the
Is this
conversation.
old
Infamous,
memories? Is that old
infamous,
memories?
stay out of the
Is that old
conversation. Infamous, stay
memories?
out of the conversation.
Somebody's
Infamous.
jealous. Somebody's fucking
I'm sorry. I
jealous.
had to. I'm
This
sorry.
how LaFonso be
There's a
Nah,
going
lot of
off on Mike.
jealous guys on here that are talking
DJ, stay
shit
out
because
of the
they're
conversation.
disgusted by who they have to
Nah,
roll
don't
up
tell me
next
what to
to.
do, nigga. I'll talk when I feel
I'm
like
telling
talking,
you
nigga.
now.
No,
You
don't tell
you
me.
you
Okay,
Somebody's
tell me.
fucking
you
Tell
obey
me
jealous.
my
what
My
to say
command.
coworkers
again.
on here.
Okay,
You
come say
obey
what
my
to say to
command.
my face. Okay, come to
Oh
St.
my
Louis
Jealousy
to
is
God!
a
But you
fucking
won't give
make
any
me.
bitch.
information.
Okay, come to St. Louis to make me though.
I'm
But
gonna
you won't
tell
get any
y'all what he
information.
did.
Can't make the
This is
slightest
what
comment to
this is what
Lafonso.
Doris
He's so
did.
full of hate.
Since you
No,
so
you're
much
so
of a
full of
big
hate.
dude, Doris, this is what you
Oh,
did. You
son,
came
DJ.
at me
Ain't
because
no
I was
son.
laughing.
Nah, I'll
And
dunk
then
on you,
Okay.
after a
nigga.
while you said to me, "Why am I laughing at that?"
Let
Then
me
you
know when you
change
woke
it
up.
like a hoe. Like the hoe you are, you change it around then and say, "Oh no, I was talking about
Somebody,
sports." No, you
Lafonso,
wasn't,
you're competent
motherfucker.
enough. Go, Lafonso, go play it. Go play it.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay, then someone. I don't think.
Seriously.
Are the Nuggets
I
gonna
know
come back,
exactly what you
Texas?
did, bro, because
Dude,
I
this guy
watch
just
more than
keeps
I talk
going. This guy
sometimes.
just keeps going.
No,
He's
Yeah,
I
I
mean
fucking
I
am.
don't.
drunk or
I
Shut the
don't
something.
think they
fuck
do.
up. You shouldn't
Just
have
going
mentioned
on
my
and
name,
on.
you white trashy motherfucker.
Okay, keep belittling yourself. You only make
Yeah,
yourself
yeah.
look
You
so
want me to give you
stupid.
a call? We can meet up any day, motherfucker.
I'm not going to talk to someone that's going to reduce themselves to this. You're
Then
acting
why
like
are
a
you reducing
15-year-old.
yourself to coming at me, nigga, talking about I'm laughing at that? Like I'm
Who
your
came
bitch,
at you?
nigga.
Dude, you take things way too far. You need
No,
some
I just
serious help.
no. The problem
You
is
need
you
some
out of pocket.
professional help.
You out of
You need some
pocket.
profession. You need
You
some
out of. Why don't
professional
you come
help.
give me the help I need? Then you out of pocket, nigga.
You have some
You sitting up
professional
here,
help
you
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 need.
talking with them, and you want to throw me in it.
When someone's gonna fucking laugh at my expense, I can direct whatever the fuck I
You know
want at
what?
them.
I ain't laughing at your expense. I'm laughing because this a
He was
free
laughing at
country,
me
bitch,
too.
hoe ass
I ain't
motherfucker.
tripping. He was laughing at me too. I ain't tripping. That's LaFonso. That's the
I
homie.
did what
I
I
mean,
did,
Fonzo's
and
laughing at me, and
he's gonna keep going
which
on and
is
on
cool.
about it.
I don't. It doesn't matter.
The
I'm
guy's
just
gonna
letting you
give
know
himself a heart attack. The guy's guy's gonna have a heart
It's not.
attack
It
if he
doesn't
doesn't
matter.
chill the fuck
LaFonso
out.
was laughing at me too, man. Like, calm down, dude. It's not
I
that
tried to
serious.
change the. I am calm. Do I sound upset? Have I sworn? Have I called anyone a bitch or a faggot? Have I called someone a
Well,
No,
the
I
female or
don't.
problem
anything
though,
like
the
that?
problem are you
I'm
are a
totally
bitch to
chill.
me. The problem are
Thank you.
you are a bitch to me.
Thank you. I'm gonna have an argument with a
You
guy on the
are a
internet
bitch to me.
swearing.
You
Thank
faggot
you.
queer
You're real
motherfucker.
mature.
You are a
You're
bitch.
really
Yeah.
mature. You're really
Hey, this is
mature.
exactly how LaFonso sound when you go on that mic, when you cooking Mike.
You're really mature. And he's not cooking it. He's just making himself look stupid because he's a
No, I'm
grown
not
man
making
talking
myself look
like a
stupid.
high
I'm
school
getting on
kid.
your ass because you want to pull me in this shit. And like I said, anybody in here who's listening can hear what you said. You gonna laugh at that? Stop lying, bitch.
Someone's got some hate in them.
No, dude, to me, you think you a bad motherfucker. And I'm willing to
No, I
prove you're
don't.
not.
I'm the least person that thinks he's a bad motherfucker.
I know, that's
on
why
here.
you should shut your bitch ass mouth.
How often do you hear me talk about pulling up to people?
Because you can't fight, you just talk. The locker room tells you that.
Okay, no, that's intelligence. That's intelligence.
The locker room
not
tells you
anger.
Damn.
That's intelligence. That's intelligence.
The
That's
locker room
intelligence.
tells you that. Like I said,
High school
George,
tells
you
DJ he
just
can't
sat
fight.
right over there, and you didn't have to. You talking about laughing at your fist, bro? I'm just
Yeah, high
fucking
school.
laughing.
You got beat up in high
If
school.
he's just gonna
Okay,
keep going
I'm just
on like
so
a
laughing,
what,
fucking
what,
period.
what
chick,
day we gonna be
you
at
are
the
just
bus
going
station where we
on
can
and
fight?
on and on and on.
Then
Bro,
shut your
What
mouth
day?
and suck that queer's dick.
all
Then
you
you
do
wouldn't
is
have to
I
do
ask
it.
you where to meet up, and you say
So you're
meet
married
me
to
at
a
the bus
trans
station.
woman
Meet
in
me at the airport.
This is
Colorado?
what
Is
you
that
can
why
do.
you
Work
moved
You
to
know
on getting
what,
your
Colorado?
George?
Instagram,
Dude,
and
You know
you're
send me
what,
your
George?
jealous.
I'm
Instagram.
gonna
That's
tell
what you
you
can do.
like this.
You're
Don't
fucking
talk to me
Why you
no
jealous,
more,
talking?
bro.
man.
Okay.
You're
Oh, I
Don't
forgot.
talk to
jealous.
me
I
no
forgot.
Shut the
more.
I
fuck
just
up.
said
You
it.
don't talk
Don't
to
I
me.
talk
You
got
to
you.
me
shut the
no
fuck up.
more.
Okay. Go fuck
You
your
want to
trans
talk to
woman
me?
then.
I'll make an
You want to
IG.
talk to me,
Go
George?
fuck your
Call me.
Kamala Harris.
Call me. You want to talk to me? Call me, man.
Mm-mm.
Like, for real, dude. You didn't have to bring me up. I'm not fucking
No,
with
I
you.
ain't
I'm not
call,
fucking with nobody.
dude.
Then you want to
Bro,
try to
you went
call
to
me an
no,
alcoholic
dude.
after that?
No,
No, bro.
you went
I
too
don't have
dirty,
nothing else to
bro.
say to you.
Likewise. So please stop talking to me.
Then stop texting me when I don't text your ass back, bitch.
Oh,
Hey, infamous white power. Infamous
Daddy.
white power.
Fucking
So
dumb
does that?
motherfucker.
Okay. It was
Hey,
nice
Texas,
talking to
man.
you.
Your woman
It
has a
was nice
5 o'clock
talking. It was
shadow.
nice talking to you too, Lafonso. I'm glad
No,
to
my
catch
woman is
up.
actually attractive, brother. You can see her on Friday if she agrees to show up. I mean, I'll ask her and we'll get her on cam. But I don't want to put my stuff on there. But hey,
Thanks for
you
the good
definitely got to put your
vibes.
woman on.
Thanks
Put her
for
on
the good
cam. Put her
vibes,
on cam. Please
Lafonso.
do.
See,
That
you
was
told
really
me to be quiet,
uplifting.
and you still mumbling like a little slutty hoe.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want the trans woman here wants to say hi. You want to talk to her?
Yeah,
him?
put the trans woman on the phone. Go ahead. Show everybody what
tell
you made
her to
of.
curse infamous out and DJ.
Show everybody what you made of. Motherfucker.
So moving forward,
You the
does
same
anyone here?
nigga.
Does any?
You the same nigga
Oh,
who stood up
Jesus
there and
Christ.
said, "I have to hang out with cross dressers to meet women." You mixed dumb motherfucker. Mixed up nine hoe.
You have a memory problem.
You the same nigga who stood up here and said,
You
"I
have a
gotta hang
memory
with
problem.
cross dressers to
You
meet women."
You have a memory problem.
No, you should have you know what? You wanna question me on why I'm laughing, then try to call me a drunk. No, bro, don't talk to me no more. I'm done with
I
you.
called you a drunk after
I'm
you
done
called
with
me
you.
a bitch.
You know what, motherfucker? How many times have
You
you
called
came
me
on
a
here
bitch
drunk?
and a honky.
Where's
You
your
called
girl
me a
from?
bitch
Where's
and a
your girl
honky.
from New Mexico?
You
Did
called
they
me a
take your
bitch
money
and a
and sent your
honky.
sorry ass back home?
You called me a bitch and a
Oh,
honky, so I
damn.
called you a
Did that
drunk.
happen?
They took your money and sent your bitch ass back
I don't know
home,
what
huh?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
Girl
and you
from
come on
Mexico
here talking
stole your
about, oh,
money,
I was
Doris.
fucking this Mexican
What?
girl. Her pussy was so
Of
wet.
course, no one stole my money. The guy's fucking drunk and just babbling. I don't
Yeah,
know what
I'm
he's talking
drunk.
about.
I don't drink no more, you pussy motherfucker.
I don't believe that for a
I
second.
don't give a fuck what you believe. Your beliefs don't stand strong over here. Nobody cares. The
You
thing
obviously
is
care because you
came at
keep
me.
talking to me.
You
It's
came
been
at me
like
a
10
certain
minutes
way.
and you keep
You
going. You
came at
just
me a
keep
certain
going.
way.
The girl took his money and sent him home with 2 soft tacos.
He didn't even get that.
Damn. You didn't get 2.
I
You
mean,
didn't get the soft
wow,
tacos?
infamous. I
You
mean, that's
guys have
not.
a real preoccupation with this.
Was that funny, infamous?
Doris is the last one who should be saying anything about how we said it when he come on here talking that old fruity shit all the time.
When did I say something fruity? Pull it up.
You do it all the time, fruity boy.
Pull it up. Pull
We'll
it
be
up.
here
You're
talking sports, and you come here talking about man sucking another man.
So far tonight, you've talked about trans. You laughed at a dildo joke. You talked about all sorts of gay stuff. Bitches,
Oh, you know what, Doris?
fag.
If I laughed
Play
at a
it back.
dildo joke and it made you so mad, then come do something about it. Other than that, shut the fuck up.
Play back the audio, dude. You sound
Shut
like
the
if
fuck
I was
up.
your wife,
Come
if
do
I was your
something
wife
about
or
it.
your daughter,
If it
if I
makes
was
you
your wife or
mad,
your daughter,
if it
if
makes
I was
you
your
mad,
wife or
come
your
do
daughter
something about
listening
it.
to how you speak, I would be so embarrassed. You sound like a
You know
fucking
what, dude? Don't put my
15-year-old.
family in this bitch, I'm gonna give you a call
You
for sure
embarrass
tonight.
yourself.
Ooh, you
You
cross the
embarrass
line,
yourself.
Doris. Don't bring family.
You
You
embarrass
cross the
yourself,
line.
dude. If I was your,
Stay out of it, infamous.
if I was your,
Stay out of it,
if I was
Canada
your,
guy. Stay out of it.
he can't shut the fuck up. He wants to instigate it. If I I was your family listening to you and hearing my husband talk like that, I'd be so embarrassed.
And if I was your friend, hearing you sitting next to a fucking female, I wouldn't fuck with you neither.
You're an embarrassment, dude. You're definitely not a business person.
You know
You
what?
can't even form
I
a
might not
sentence.
be, but you know what? You shouldn't have mentioned
Mike,
my
let
name,
AC in.
bitch. That's
I
what
knew
you
you
should
weren't
have
a
did. You
business
should have just
person.
went on about what you doing.
Okay.
Now,
Keep
other
up
than
with your
that,
fake stories and
other
your
than
fake
that,
name.
yep,
Your
I
name
got
ain't
you.
even LaFonso.
I got you, and your name ain't even Doris.
Despite your fucking comments, I got nothing but love for you, and I'd like to change the
I
conversation.
ain't
But
got
if you
shit for
just want
you.
to
Go
keep
ahead and
going,
change
well,
the
thank you.
conversation. Don't talk to me no more, bitch.
So does anyone got the Nuggets winning this series? They're down 2 games. They're down a game. The Wolves. How long you said Ants is out the whole series or what?
No, it's 3-2 now.
Yeah, but is Anthony Edwards out the whole series?
I think so. Mhm. I think the Nuggets are going to win the series now.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then
They're
you'd owe
only
me
down
100.
3-2.
Then you would owe me $100, Mike. He's been asking to up the bet. You really want to up that bet, son?
Why is Mike out here making bets?
Hold on. Oh, Mike texted me. He left.
Why is Mike out here making bets?
What do you mean?
This is this series.
I said, why is he out
He's a
here
grown
making
man.
bets when he owes people money?
He's a grown man. Infamous.
There's
Leave him
people
alone.
that owe him money that aren't paying him. So why don't we also ask those
Like
people that owe
DJ.
him money to pay
Like
him?
DJ. Like DJ.
Texas
Why don't we
don't
talk? Why don't
start.
we go to Grinch? Why don't we go to
Texas do not
Grinch? And
do
why
not
don't we go
start.
to
Grinch.
Grinch
DJ.
owes him a few hundred, and then who's that other guy?
Texas, you
DJ.
have to
What's
check
his
your
name?
ass up.
Okay,
You
that's
really don't know
fair.
what you're
That's
talking
fair.
about.
No, but
That's fair. I mean, if that's true, that's fair.
No,
I'm not gonna
no.
argue
I'm
that.
just saying. Mike's been done wrong. Mike's owned hundreds of dollars by Grinch. He's owned a bunch of money by Cam. He's owned money by that.
Okay, fair.
By
You
that
made a fair
guy.
point, Doris. I'm not gonna argue that.
No, no,
That's
no,
a
no,
fair
no.
point. I'll leave
Who's
it
the
at that.
guy? The California
Infamous.
Niners
Wrong
guy.
again.
The Rams guy. Snage.
Yeah, Snage. Yeah. Then
So I mean, we
DJ.
can
Hey, Texas,
maybe
this
Mike.
is the conversation between me and Doris. Stay out of it.
I'm in no place
Infamous
to
is wrong
criticize.
again.
I'm in
Infamous
no
trying to do
place to
damage control.
criticize. I'm in no place to criticize a man who makes some silly bets because I sometimes bet more than I should. But
Hey, Mike.
yeah, if you want,
I'm gonna make my
Hey, Mike, if you're listening, I'll give you
$25
some
back
advice.
easy
Do
off of
not
you,
make any more
Texas.
bets, bro. Don't make any more bets, man.
He's a grown man.
he wins a lot of bets. It's just he's had bad luck with people not paying him, and he's a stand-up man.
Yeah,
And he owes people
Mike
money.
does
He
actually
pays
win
them.
a lot.
I never said he wasn't a grown man, Texas. It's just some friendly advice. Anybody can take it. They can leave it.
Mike actually does win a lot. It's just the people that he loses to.
wins
It's
a
only like
lot.
a few people. It's really only a few people that he
No,
loses to.
Dante
I
owes
made
him
a
a fucking
reservation
grand.
now. Going forward, I'm not betting. I'm not making no more bets with anybody. Going forward, I'm done. I'm 100% done. You will never hear me make a bet again.
All right, man, cool.
I'm done.
But Mike actually does well. It's just that guys don't pay.
And
But
he
that's the
should have
point.
bet King
That's
this
what I'm
series.
saying.
He should have bet King, and he said he held back. But these people,
I don't trust
Mike's
anybody
I
anymore,
respect
man.
King.
I'm done.
I
do
respect
too. I
the
never
one
said
thing.
nothing bad about him.
Oh,
Does
I'm just
King
saying
always
the one
pay
thing
his
I respect.
bets?
Yeah, the one thing I respect
Go
about
ahead.
King is that he cooked Infamous and he paid his bets.
Did you say he was on vacation on a cruise and he called you up screaming and calling you a bitch? What were you saying about that?
Yeah, that was 2 years ago. But listen, Doris, like I don't take this stuff personal, bro. Like,
No
hey,
one
Doris, if you were around here,
No.
yeah, no, if you,
I was
nah,
literally just called a faggot and all sorts of stuff by LaFonso.
See,
And if
didn't he
LaFonso was
didn't
in,
he
if
just
LaFonso
say?
was in
Didn't he
need,
just say
and
for
I
me to
could
leave
help
him
him,
alone? But yet he's still talking.
Leave him alone, Doris.
No, don't worry about it, because I'm gonna give Doris a call. I'm gonna show Doris I'm a man, bro. If we got beef, we gonna handle it, man. I ain't talking about pulling up, but if I see you, bro, your ass is mine. And I don't mean that in a faggot
Oh
ass way.
damn.
Your ass is mine, boy.
I'm disappointed in you, LaFonso. I really am. I'm
You
disappointed.
keep on mentioning my name, man. I'm a fucking last time you did this is when my uncle died, motherfucker. I didn't forget, and you kept fucking with me, you bitch.
And yeah, Texas,
Hey,
keep
much
my
love to
name
you,
out your
Fonzo.
mouth.
I
Shut up.
respect you,
Shut
bro.
your
I respect
shut
you.
your goofy ass up.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah,
Mike,
shut your
you want to
goofy
up
ass
that
up.
bet?
What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Mike, you want to up that bet?
I'll
I
bet
know you're
you.
there.
I'll bet you. We'll put on some
You
gloves, motherfucker, and we'll record it
you
for $2,000 each. I'll bet you. I'll knock
just
your
said
ass
not
out
to
in the
talk to
first
you.
round.
Dude, this guy's got a fucking crush on me.
Yep, I
The
got a
fuck is
crush on
this?
you, but yet you was just talking about me. Why would I have a crush on you, man?
Dude, this is so fucking childish, bro. We're both still being so
No,
childish right
dude.
now.
Like I said, I remember
Dude.
when you was talking shit to me when my uncle died, motherfucker. You should have left me alone. Serious.
Mhm.
I'll let your ass go with that. I said to myself, the next time you come at me, that's gonna be your fuck up. And this is your fuck up, bitch. And I'm gonna keep calling you a bitch because that's what you represent to me.
I'm
A
holding back
bitch.
against you. I'm not gonna lower myself to your level. An angry,
I don't
unhappy
care.
man
I don't
in an
care.
unhappy
You already did
relationship
that.
with an unhappy
Yeah.
life.
You know what you do,
Okay.
Doris? What you good at? You like to start shit and then act like you the victim. Nigga, don't
Says the
fucking
guy who's
feel,
fucking
don't
laughing at
feel my
dildos in
leg and
people's
say it's raining,
asses.
motherfucker.
He's
It's
laughing at
called the
people's
Texas.
dildos in his asses. Okay. He's laughing at people getting dildos in their ass, and then when someone says, "What the fuck are you laughing at?" he fucking cries.
Infamous, are you bothered?
I can laugh at whatever I want, Doris. You came on here how many times and talk about weird shit? You the same motherfucker that asked me in Texas that we was somewhere and we finna get killed, whether we'll suck or die. You said you would suck, nigga.
You're the one who just said that brought up
Whoa,
transgenders and chicks with dicks.
what was that?
No, stay
I
out
didn't
of
hear
it. Stay
that.
out of it. Hey, Canada guys,
Whoa.
stay out of it, man. Let them.
Infamous. If you had a gun to your head and someone basically said suck it or die, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna suck it and live another
Infamous
day?
would
No,
suck
you gotta
it.
kill me, man. You gotta kill me.
He'll lie. No,
I
Infamous will
don't
lie.
believe
I
that.
think
I
he would.
think almost any of us would suck it to live another day and then
Oh
kill
my
that
god.
fucker.
Okay, Doris, we're not like you, sir. We're not like you, sir. That shows you where the difference is. When I was talking about the dominant and recessive, this is exactly what I was referring
The
to.
human will is to survive, dude.
The human will
That's
is
true.
all you
Human
do
will is to
dies with your
survive.
dignity.
Yeah, but if you want to get that person back, you fucking do what they want, and then you get free.
I don't want to be in that position ever.
Well, that's
Oh,
I don't
no.
even want to.
You
I don't
know
even
what?
entertain that conversation. I don't even want to entertain that conversation.
Yeah,
I'm done.
and secondly,
You guys can have it.
there's no way to ever get nobody back for that. Never. No way. Yeah, they gonna never be enough.
I don't even want to entertain that conversation.
Look at the scene from Pulp Fiction when Marcellus Wallace or whatever his name was getting fucked by that dude, and then they freed him, and then it's like, okay, bitch, it's time for me to get you. You
But
remember
you
that?
realize
fucking
though,
Pulp Fiction?
you realize that's a movie, right?
Ving Rhames.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
You
in real
realize
life,
that's
you
a movie,
typically don't
right?
Yeah, in real life, you typically don't get the chance to get even. Basically, what you're saying is you're gonna go down. You may as well go down with dignity and just be like, all right, fucking kill
This
me.
ain't even about being gangster or pride. I'm not doing that, bro. I'm dying. I'm not going out like that, man. I'm gonna keep my
Facts.
manhood. I'm gonna keep my pride and my dignity about myself. Take me out like that.
Well, you know
Doors
what
will be on his knees before the man even utters the sentence.
what the cartel does, the Zetas
Exactly.
and CJNJ, is they capture groups of people and they'll get like two friends or two brothers and they'll put them in a pit and they'll say fight to the death and the winner gets to survive. They put them through these horrible tests, these human tests. So I'm saying, if you're in that situation, what are you gonna do? Not refuse to fight and they're just gonna kill both of you or torture both of you?
That's different, though. That's different, though.
That's a
You're
different
talking about
scenario.
just fighting, right? That's
No, but
different
I'm
than-
saying, but it's your fucking sibling. It's your sibling. And they put you in a pit and they say, you two with your bare hands or these two shovels.
Yep, you fight until the death. Yeah.
Look it up. There's
DJ,
a story
when-
about it. They did it to these people. It's evil. They captured a group of them. And
Yeah.
they brought them out to this ranch and they said, okay, we're going to play these games with you. And they train their sicarios or hitmen and toughen them by having them do crazy shit to these innocent people. So that's part of the training is to have them like torture people and fuck them up and stuff. It's to make them basically these foot soldiers that'll do anything for them.
Man, let's talk about something else, man. Why I gotta talk
Hold
about
on.
stuff
Before
like
y'all,
this?
hold on. DJ, can I ask you a question? DJ, real quickly. If you're there, when you sit down, do your feet hit the ground?
See LaFonso laugh.
Wow.
But hey, Texas, when your boyfriend
I can imagine his legs just like Chucky, just flip flopping.
Hey, Texas, when your boyfriend scoop you up, you can your leg kick up to you.
I don't like men, brother. I don't like men, so no thank you.
Okay,
Those are your inner thoughts.
Okay then. Because I got a girlfriend, but you got a boyfriend though.
DJ? Cool, bro. Can you prove it? I would love to see that.
So if there was a sports fan that came on here who was gay, would you guys accept him, or would you guys still make fun?
Yeah,
of him?
I would accept him. I mean, he's still made by God.
Doors?
Has anyone who's
It's not a
openly
big deal. We
gay ever
accept
come?
you.
Well, thank
We
you. Has
accept
anyone
you,
who's
Doris.
open? Has
It's not a big
anyone who's
deal.
openly? Has anyone who? Serious question. Since Mike's had this panel, has there ever been anyone that's openly gay that's come on here, like a sports fan, and talked?
Well, there's one that we suspect is you.
And it's Texas too. Texas gay.
And Texas, and Texas too. Texas might. I'm not sure about Texas. He might be. He's like in the middle. Not sure.
You know what's so funny though,
You're convinced.
LaFonso?
You're
You know,
convinced I'm a gay man.
you know what's funny, LaFonso?
No, I think you might be moist. I don't.
This
think
is
you're
how
gay, but I
emotional
think
he
you're
is.
moist.
Because Infamous. When me and Doris were going back and forth 2 years ago. Hold on, Mike. Mike, can I finish this? Because hold on, Mike. Let me finish this, please, and then you can go. Please, let me finish. Please. Hold on. You got too much noise, Mike. Hold on. Hey, LaFonso. You know what's funny about Infamous?
What's that?
I didn't
LaFonso.
finish.
Oh my God. Hold on, Mike. One second. Yeah, I can hear you. LaFonso, you know what's funny about Infamous? When I was going back and forth back in the day, and then somebody was accusing me of being zesty, Infamous out of his own mouth said, I don't think Texas is, but because I was on Infamous's case, now he's like, oh, he may be zesty. You see how I evoke emotions? I've never done anything with a man in my life. I can say that proudly. Can all of y'all?
No, it's not that serious.
Can all of y'all?
It's called
Bro, Infamous. You know me long enough. The very next day, I can come on back on this panel, and LaFonso knows this too, and Mike knows this. I can come on the very next day like nothing happened. Come on, man.
Yo,
I'm a natural crap talker. Go ahead.
What's that?
I'm trying to say that my thing with Infamous is that Infamous does not have Cash App, and look, Ramrod is not going to help me pay you. He already said that. He said he's not willing to help, bro. He already said that.
He said Infamous. That's what he said.
No, but the whole point I'm making is that Infamous acting like I'm not trying to pay him. He does not have Cash App, and there's nobody that's willing to help me to pay you. That's the problem.
If I can get somebody to help, would you pay?
Yes. If somebody else can,
okay, I'll get you somebody.
If somebody you can sign up for Remitly.
If there's somebody that
Remitly,
it's all no. Hold on.
Do you have Apple Pay? I know somebody with Apple Pay. You can send the money.
He doesn't do Apple.
Hold on, Infamous.
Do you have Venmo?
I only have Cash App. That's the problem.
Okay.
Wait,
Here's what we do then.
You have Venmo?
No, I know. I have relatives in the States. I told you I'm from America, so I just have you send the money to my relatives.
Oh, that's so strong.
I have you send to my sister. My sister's in the States.
Oh, that's cool.
I can have you send it to my sister.
That's cool.
Okay, that's cool. We'll do it that way then.
I'll get the information, and you can send it. Send it.
Send it to FYF, not FYF, and have him send over.
This how many times?
FYF doesn't know any black girls. Whoops.
How many times?
And LaFonso, that pisses him off so much. He always has to mention when a man has a non-black woman. It's so hilarious.
I don't care, Texas. I know you want me to care, but I don't. I was just it's called a joke. Relax.
There's truth in most jokes.
I don't care if you listen. I don't care if you did it.
I'm done.
NBA trailing 3-1 in the best of 7 playoff series has come back to win the series 13 times in NBA league history. So if the Nuggets
Somebody
come
has
back
a
to win
bad
the series,
Mike is talking to a styrofoam cup, bro.
Somebody has a bad phone connection.
Then he works at Walmart and he can't get a proper fucking mic.
Doors, you want to start it up with somebody else again? Don't.
Infamous.
I don't know why
An
you're
NBA
glutton
team
for
trailing
punishment, man.
an NBA team only 13 times in NBA league history as a team 3-1 and plus 7 series come back and won it. Very
I don't
rare.
think Denver. I think it might go 7, but I don't know. I don't think Denver's going to come back and win the series. But
They
will
fucking
anything?
destroyed
Stranger
them
things can
tonight.
happen. I don't know.
Why can't they? You guys are saying
It's
Ant
a
Edwards
series
is out
now.
for the series.
I think they win.
You know
It's
the
a
reason
series too.
why? The reason why is because the Timberwolves have the momentum right now.
Okay, but check this out though.
You got to
That
remember
momentum
it's
is
hard. It's hard
yes.
to win because now they
I
got to
know.
go back to.
Because Adrian,
they're going back to the
Infamous, add
Timberwolves,
your
right?
number in the private chat. Infamous, add your number in the private chat so that I can contact you behind the scenes, bro.
You won't do that.
All right, we could do that. No problem.
Because I'm
We could do
not no hoe. The one thing about Goat Mike is if I owe somebody, you know what I mean. Goat Mike gonna make sure you get paid, bro. I'm not
Oh
these
my
other
God.
niggas.
The next
I'm not
Game
Dante.
6 is in Denver.
Dante owes me. I'm not Dante who owes me $1,000. I'm not Grinch who owes me $500. I'm not.
Nah, Mike, we know. Yeah, you have integrity, Mike.
Grinch,
Everybody
Grinch
knows
is
you
a
have
fucking
integrity.
punk.
Yeah.
I wish someone would punch Grinch in the face. That's fucked up to do you like that. Because Grinch was texting him all night. Hey, Mike, you sure you're gonna pay? You're gonna pay right after the game. Mike had the money ready. He told me.
But I'm just saying, infamous. When you can't have your relative send me the cash app, and I'll send it that way.
Okay, I put my number.
Sign up for, I don't know why nobody
I
wants.
put
to
my
sign
number
up
in the
for
private
PayPal.
chat. We'll have conversations behind the scenes, man. Just text me first. Text me first so I know it's you.
I'm gonna hit you right now.
Yeah, hit me right now, and then we'll correspond behind the scenes.
Thank you for helping.
Because I don't think this is something. I don't like discussing money issues on lives, man. I don't think.
Yeah,
I just want you to know, infamous. I ain't no scumbag dude, man. It's not in my DNA. I'm a Taurus.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
No, we know this. Mike, you don't have to explain yourself. Everybody knows that you have integrity, brother. Don't explain yourself. You got a proven track record over like 3 to 4 years of paying people.
Yep.
DJ left, bro. Why did you leave, DJ? I was gonna ask DJ his last question. I was gonna say
HC picks. What were you gonna ask him?
I was just gonna ask him, hey DJ, if you're listening, how far do you pull your seat up when you drive? Like right to the steering wheel or what?
Oh my gosh.
You're a
He didn't.
He got quiet after those jokes.
My thing is this, Doors. I gotta call you out, Doors, because you talk to me behind the scenes. You know what? I'm not gonna even do that. I'm gonna leave that. Doors. What do you want to up the bet to for the T-Wolves series? Ballsy man.
Oh.
What are you thinking?
Huh?
I don't know. What are you thinking?
Oh my goodness gracious!
Say it with your chest.
Well, I got someone sleep. I said, I don't know. What are you thinking?
Well, I watched the Nuggets almost took a 30-point lead damn near. So I got mad faith in this game because they'll be at home. Whatever you want. Whatever you want, I'm going to take it.
Mike, don't do it, man.
I mean, so
I'm gonna do it.
Hear me out. Hear me out. So right now you owe me 50, right? 25 from today and 25 from yesterday, right?
Right now it's looking even, bro. The series is not over. Right as of right now, it's looking pretty even. That's how it's looking right now.
If the Wolves win this series, it's even. If the Nuggets win this series, as of now, you don't.
But it's still looking. But it's still even until the series is over. Until the series is over, as of right now, is an even draw right now.
Well, no, you owe me 50.
Yeah, the Nuggets are gonna.
You owe me, bro. Once again, bro, we bet it, bro. We got 225 bets. We got 50 on the T-Wolves winning the series. So right now, as of right now, until the series is officially over, we are even.
Okay, I'm not the best mathematician, but we made two $25 bets and I won both of them. So you owe me $50.
And you betted 50 on the T-Wolves. Bro, you betted 50. Bro, this string, Taste was standing right here. You betted 50 today on the Nuggets beating the T-Wolves in the series.
No,
So
we
right
bet
now,
that like 2 days. We bet that 2 days ago.
no, it wasn't. No, hell no. That was just yesterday in this same stream.
Yeah.
In this stream right here, which was started yesterday.
But
So
as of now, you owe me. So let me just.
It's even.
We're getting crazy.
It's
You owe
even
me 50,
because y'all not.
but I'm just saying
Bro,
you owe me 50.
y'all have
Correct.
not have the Nuggets won this. Have the Nuggets won the series? Yes or no? Have the Nuggets won the series? No, they have not.
We're not talking. Okay,
So,
we're
so
not
it is
talking
even.
about.
So it
We're
is
not
even
talking.
then. Right now it
No,
is
it's not.
even.
We're not
Yes, it
talking.
is.
Jesus.
Have the Nuggets won the
Christ, I can't
series?
do this.
We got 50. We got 50. Bro, I can play the tape back door. I don't have to argue with you. I can just play the tape back and show you.
Mike,
You
you owe me $50 from the 25
Bro, the
and
series
25.
if the T Wolves win the series, then it breaks even. But as of right now, Doors, to be honest, it is even because the series is not over.
Sir,
So as of right now,
it would only be even if you were to win. You already owe
How
me
you won the
50 right now.
series? What's the series over with? Is it over with?
Bro.
I'm just saying. Is the series over with?
You're doing too much with this.
Unless he's talking about y'all bet it like, did y'all bet like individual games with this?
We
too?
bet it.
We bet $25 yesterday on Lakers Rockets game 4. I won that. I took the Rockets, and then we bet $25 today that the Wolves would. I bet 25 that the Nuggets would win. So he owes me 50, and he will break even if the Wolves win the series. If the Wolves lose the series, he'll owe me 100, and he's asking me. We're talking about upping the bet.
Does that make sense,
for this
LaFonso?
series.
LaFonso, based on what he just said, as of right now, until the series is over, we are officially breaking even as of right now, until the series is over.
What?
Yeah.
No, you owe me 50 because those games are done. Been finished. They're finished.
Oh my God, you're not listening at all, my God. You're not listening at all. I already know if I lose, I owe you 100. If you win, it breaks even. But the point you're not listening to is that right now, because the series is still going, because the series is still going,
and then Wolves
you
are
have
on
not
top because this series is still going, and the Wolves are on top.
It's gonna break, bro. At the end of this series, somebody's gonna either be tied or somebody's gonna win big. But as of right now, I feel like right now it's even playing field. Right now,
dude,
because I just watched.
I think you're trying to fuck
Bro,
with me.
the Denver Nuggets are not. Bro, I'm 100% sure the Nuggets are not winning this series. I just watched the Denver Nuggets. They were up by 30 points damn near, and the game got butt cheeks tight in the fourth quarter. So I'm just saying, bro, like, bro, I got mad confidence in the team was closing this thing out. So like I said, I feel like it is gonna end in the tie. I got no fear that it won't end in the tie. It's gonna be a tie.
How sure are you about that?
But like I said again, the Nuggets were damn near up by 30. And bro, the game got cut to fucking 10. You mean to tell me you're up by 30? Damn near? And they get cut down to 10 in the fourth quarter?
So are you lying to me, or is Ant-Man really out for this series?
Ant-Man is out.
No, for this whole series?
I think he is out for the whole series.
Yeah, he is. Who's that other guy you said was out?
Syndrome. But either way, Doris, if you want to up the bet, put your nuts on the fucking table, because you've been talking real ballsy in this stream. So put your nuts on the fucking table and give me the bet. Give me the bet you want.
No. What about not upping the bet on that, but betting a different series? Like
you scared,
like
nigga. Yeah. Hey, LaFonso, you hear this shit?
Yep.
Hey, how's he gonna ask me to up the bet Didn't he say LaFonso? He said, "Oh, you should up the bet." And then now coming to challenge him. He's about going on another series.
Because
What?
you literally just broke it down and said they had a huge lead and almost blew it up at the end. So now I'm like reconsidering it because you talked
Oh,
like
he's
talking me
scared.
out of it.
Don't call scariness. You supposed to be you supposed to have bro Doris. You better stop trash talking black folks if you're not gonna have no
Jesus
balls.
Christ, kill me now, Lord. This is too
I'm
fucking much.
just saying. You cannot trash talk black folks and not have balls.
I know all this pro black stuff is starting to be tiresome. I know, man.
Did I in Texas as you've been here
I'm
all
just
night
trolling.
with the stream and yesterday, have I spoken down to black people last stream?
No.
or this stream?
Bro,
Not these streams, though.
call me no, hold the fuck up, Texas. When I was on mute, LaFonso, in Texas, be honest. When I was on mute, did he not ask me when I was on mute and I wasn't listening really? He said that I should up the bet. He's talking about upping the bet. Now I'm coming to challenge you on the bet. Now you're saying bet on a whole another series. You said that.
I hope
Because
Minnesota wins, though.
You're psyching me the fuck out because you're saying that the Nuggets are fucking trash. Like, fuck, dude,
He
you're doing it
traveled.
to yourself.
You don't got no balls, Doris. You got no balls. None at all.
Man.
Well, now I'm thinking more and more about how they lost to the Wolves 2 years ago, a year after
How
they won
does-
the title.
How does Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo both get hurt? Like, bro, I want to smack both of them. Just, how do y'all both get hurt? See, the Minnesota may lose the series.
No, they're not Texas because Texas. If you watch,
Yeah.
if you go back and watch tonight's game, the Nuggets had
I'm looking at it.
a 27-point lead, and the league got cut down to like 10 with like 7 minutes on the clock.
Yeah.
If the T-Wolves make a few more shots with 7 minutes to go, cut it down to 10 from 27, we're probably talking about a closeout without Ant-Man, without St. Joe, 2 of these starters. So that's why
This is
Doris
my
is really, you see, Doris had threw a jab, LaFonso. I threw the uppercut. He didn't want no smoke. He tapping out.
Yeah.
And this is my very last. Go ahead.
And I was just gonna say,
Go ahead.
I wouldn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't be betting on the Nuggets. I think the Nuggets don't match up good with the T-Wolves.
And he's a Denver fan. LaFonso is a Denver Nuggets fan, and he's telling you, I wouldn't bet for the Nuggets.
Yeah.
I was thinking about maybe
What?
maybe venturing a bet with you for that Hawks Knicks series. If you want to take
I
the
ain't gonna
Hawks,
touch that.
I would only take the Knicks. Oh, you don't want to bet that one?
I ain't gonna touch that because that series is so back and forth. Any given game, anybody can win in that series.
I mean,
Hey,
I
Mike,
would
you
do
want to
the
make a
Magic
bet?
Pistons, but I would only take
I was
the
gonna make a
Magic,
bet.
and you probably ain't gonna take the Pistons.
I wouldn't bet against you, Texas. I got a losing record betting against you, so I ain't betting you.
I mean,
Oh,
there's
man.
there's the Cavs and the Raptors, and there's the Pistons and Magic.
I'm
There's the
not.
Spurs
I'm
and
not. I'm not
Blazers.
doing.
There's not much
See,
to
look,
bet.
I'm not. And see, look, this black man, this black man that can't spell is smarter than Doris. I don't take bets that don't make sense.
Don't trash yourself, Mike.
So what about the Cavs and the Raptors?
Hell no, that series too close. It's too close.
I'm not talking about betting $500. I'm talking about betting $15 or $20 to make it fun. I'm not talking. I'm not doing no crazy bets with anyone.
That series is a heart attack. That series is a heart attack. Bro, he wants me. Bro, he wants me to bet on series that's gonna give me a heart attack. The Raptors series is a heart attack waiting to happen. So is the Knicks.
Why can't you do the Knicks and the Hawks? It's make it fun. It's fucking boring.
No, because I got to be smart because you're already up right now.
Dude, the Nuggets are not going to win the fucking series. It's going to be breaking even.
Even though I have the Nuggets not winning the series, that don't mean be stupid. and take a dumb bet to add
we can wait until the second round. Since we're gonna likely break even, why don't we just wait till the second round and find?
No, the second round is gonna be a waste. It's gonna be a waste.
No, it's not. The Celtics are probably gonna play the fucking Knicks.
I am not touching the round after.
You don't want to bet the Knicks, and I'll take the Celtics.
No, the Knicks are not.
Last year.
That don't mean that. That was last year.
The Celtics are struggling against the Sixers without Embiid.
That don't mean nothing.
We're not this fantastic team. I don't even think we're gonna make the finals.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie to you, Doris.
This team
Doris
got me concerned with our center, with Kata.
Doris, I ain't gonna lie to you, Doris. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna talk to you on the side about it. I ain't gonna talk about it on here. I'm gonna bring it on the side.
He's trying to start something. What's he gonna say?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Do this time.
Is it about Texas?
No, it's different about Texas. It's more about Doris.
What's it about, though? Give me a hint.
You want to talk about it on here, or do you want to talk about it on the phone? Pick one.
I don't know what you're going to come at me with.
That's why I asked. Do you want the smoke on here, or you want it in the back?
You got to give a guy a fucking hint.
I'm not giving hints. Pick A or B.
Not on here, then.
Look, there's a serious conversation I gotta have with you. Very important.
I want to hear this now.
What the fuck could this be about?
It's something very serious, bro.
Just say it, man. Let's go.
Sounds like a fucking vice principal that wants to bring me in the office and
go ahead and say it, Texas.
Yeah, just this here.
So look, here's the thing. Now there was a birdie, right? He told me that I shouldn't speak on nobody's family or say certain things to people. But then Doris, you went and did the same thing. You went and copied my ass.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong with that?
Nope, you're right.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We had a whole me, you, and LaFonso had a whole...
I didn't attack his family when he was calling me a bitch and all this stuff. I said, if your family's sitting next to you listening, wouldn't they be embarrassed? I didn't insult you. You don't understand what's insulting family.
LaFonso, what he just said, is that factual or non-factual?
I didn't insult nobody's family. I said,
yes, you
did. When you're sounding crazy. You're talking craziness.
He said that. Hold on, let me finish. He said that he didn't attack your family. Yes, he did.
I didn't attack him. I attacked him, and he attacked me. I didn't attack his family.
You mentioned
$5,000 bad. I didn't mention.
Did he not say? Did he not say? Hold on, let me finish. LaFonso,
you're a fucking punk, Mike.
LaFonso, did he not?
He was gonna beat the fucking shit out of you, and I saved you. And this is how you fucking repay
me. Let me finish, LaFonso. Did he not say? Did he not say? Oh, if that was my daddy, I'll be ashamed of him.
Yep, he sure did.
He said all that.
And he said, if your kids are listening to you, which nobody, I'm in my cave, so nobody hears me. But yeah, he did say all that. Yep.
That's not insulting his family. That's insulting his behavior.
You called me out.
Do you know basic English, Mike?
Here's why I gotta hold you accountable, Doris, because you had, bro. We can ask LaFonso. LaFonso, when Doris held me accountable for all this shit, right?
Right.
But then he's going back and being a walking contradiction because the same thing he held me accountable for, he's on here doing the same shit.
Right.
Damn, what is he doing? Come on.
You got to be honest, Doris. You can't sit here and act like you're not, bro.
And you know, the crazy part is me laughing really ain't laughing at nobody. I'm just kind of breaking my way back on here. That's why I've been quiet. I ain't been on here in a while. but I'm not actually laughing at nobody. I'm just laughing at the whole conversation because it was just funny. So yeah, nobody was laughing at nobody anyway. It should have never even went there.
That's the goal, to have fun, though, LaFonso. When you come to the panel, you want guys to have fun, laugh. You know what I mean? I'd rather have somebody laughing than have somebody call me a whole bunch of bitch ass niggas. That's just me.
The whole person that started the whole thing was infamous, just like he's been doing. He's been stirring shit up.
Yeah, the color thing really bothers him. Yeah,
and then,
that's my fault.
He stirs up a fight, and then he just flies off. See how he's gone now? He fucked up the channel, and now he's gone.
Mm-hmm. And that's my only thing, because like people listen. If you know him for a long time, you know that things bother him and stuff like that. He listen. I mean, it's just cool. I don't beef with him, but he is a mega liar, and many people, like at least 5 people who have encountered him, have called it out. And it's just like, what? So when me and Lamont had the convo in 2022, that was during the playoffs. Anybody go look? It was the Timberwolves versus the Grizzlies, and everything he said was a lie. They tried to say, "Oh, I worship you," and then he tried to take it back, like he always does. No, I just T Streets in the chat, because that's when he was around. He said, "Oh, I think you would look up to Lamont." I said, yeah. Well, I should say yeah, because I don't look up to him, but I said I respect his knowledge on the game. That's what I said. And then he left. Lamont left, and I was talking to Lamont about the series that me and him were Mike, about the series that me and Lamont were talking about. That's exactly what happened. But he knows that no one's gonna go find it, and you know, like I said, his schlong sucking buddy, which I'll destroy any of them any day. But he's like, oh yeah. I know beef with DJ. I mean, but his mission is to troll. He even said it, troll Mike or me. That's his mission. So I don't really. It's cool. Or even you, I guess. Yeah, but it's just like, yeah, like earlier, right? I know I'm just rambling, but earlier, like when if y'all heard it, right? Y'all heard it, right? When he said, if you care, I said, if you jump in to help somebody on some level, you care on some level. And he made an example, if somebody's outnumbered, you're only jumping in to help somebody if they're outnumbered, by his own words, not mine. If you want to help them because you see it's unfair. And then he agreed with me and then tried to take it back. I caught him in a lie just right then and there. And LaFonso attested to it. I'm not putting words in LaFonso's mouth. LaFonso agreed, but LaFonso's not lying, because that's what he does. Like when I speak, right, I stand on what I say. I don't waver. If I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But this is what he does too. Whenever he sees that you're correcting his points in E3, if y'all paid attention, he done this with Doors. He might have done it with LaFonso. I know he's done it with TJ. The reason why the reason why he doesn't care for TJ so much, because every time he encountered TJ would beat him on a fact. So then he wants to be petty and then try to So he's on a mission.
Disagree with every single thing you say.
Every single thing you say, and try to always make a point to try to prove you wrong. Like a couple nights ago,
undermine your intelligence.
Facts. The only thing a few nights ago that me and him discussed, all I said was that X amount of women were the most obese. That was my whole point. And he got mad, so now he's got to turn into a whole, conversation, only to admit that I was right, if y'all listen to it. But then he said, oh, it's only 5% difference, which it is not. It's 11 to 15, 14% difference. I read the stats and I put the link in there. And of course, I said he wasn't going to look at it. And guess what?
11 to 14% from Hispanic women, or from what group?
From Hispanic women, because you know who's number one and number two. But then he said it's only 5%. But even if it's only 5% by your logic, am I still not right? So what do we argue? He admitted that I was right. And then he later on said that, oh, this is all BS anyway. I said it's only BS because you disagree with it. That's where all this starts. And I came on here to troll him, and it did work, because he entertained me for forever, because he has an issue with white women. He does. He can't stand them. He has a little issue with Hispanic women, and it's okay. But you don't have to voice it every time. And my only thing is this, because I'm not pro-white, pro-black, but bro, you cannot call people pale-faced horse chicks and do all this stuff, and then once somebody mentions, I don't even trash any of them, but when I mention a statistic, just a statistic, I'm not calling them out of their names like you.
and then you want to get all mad. No, bro. No, bro. And that's why people have fatigue with some people like him, because they're always whining about something. That's all he does. Like,
Dude, it's horrible fatigue. It's horrible fatigue, and he's talking out of nowhere. I come on a lot. I come on and watch a recording. I hardly ever do that, but I've been missing shows because I'm traveling. And I came on, and it was a recording. I think it was from Friday night or Thursday night, and I listened to it. And as soon as I got on, and I went to the middle of it, because that's usually where the good juicy stuff is when everyone's on. And I went in, and I immediately hear him talking about, out of nowhere, he talks about you don't want to identify with an inferior race, Texas, with small penises. I'm like, how can you be making comments like that and then cry when
exactly?
How can a grown man be making comments like that? An inferior race?
Let's up the bet, Doris. Come on, Doris. Let's up the bet.
You're a father and you're talking like that?
Yeah. I was just clarifying, man. His views.
Doris. That's not cool, bro.
What?
Y'all like we gotta leave that part out. Like,
that's not insulting. That's not insulting family. That's kind of
insulting to a degree. Yes, it is,
that's
bro.
Not insulting family. No.
You don't have any kids. So the fact you talking about that about the fact you saying shit like that, you've already said that shit to LaFonso, and now you're saying that to Infamous. Like
you're trying to stir shit up.
If you're gonna speak about Infamous, why you didn't hold on? Why you didn't keep the same?
A father can't be conducting.
Once again, bro, I would love to see you and Infamous go 1-on-1. I guarantee you, as much has been said about Infamous, he would bait your ass.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
You love trying to stir this up, Mike. Let
me say something real quick. Like, I want to say something about what happened earlier. Like, the last person I would think would get mad at me for laughing at a dildo joke is the one person who come in here and talk about stuff like that the most. Like, serious. The one person who comes in here and talk about stuff like that the most, and everybody knows what I'm talking about. But if I was to laugh at it when it's coming out of their mouth, I guess I'm okay then.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, LaFonso right about that, because Doris is the main one.
No, that's not true. That's not true. You talk about Desi and gay shit all the time, Mike. You lying son of a bitch.
Doris, you're the main Doris. You're the one that has come on here and said the N-word.
Okay.
On live air.
No. We're talking about gay shit.
You call people
losing an
niggas.
argument.
You call people niggas. Doris, I ain't gonna lie to you, Doris. A lot of people. Doris, you have said a lot of foul shit on here. You said
losing an
you
argument.
said gay.
So now you're
You said
talking
gay.
You're pulling
You
an
said,
Infamous. You're pulling an
and you're not
Infamous.
letting me finish. And there's a reason why you're not letting me finish. That's for a reason. Because you already know you're getting cooked and you can't handle it. And it's simple.
Talking getting cooked. You talk about, dude. You come on all the time and talk about your penis and girls.
Bro, you say you got a whole woman. Hold on. As a guy that's Ildefonso, a guy that is a virgin, right? And go Mike.
Right.
No. Not even that. Even if I had 100 bodies, if I got a chick next to me that got pussy and titties, do you think I'll be on the panel telling niggas, oh well, if you was my daddy, this, that, and the third? But come on, bro.
Right. And the crazy part is this: I've been listening to y'all before, and I've heard Doris many times say, "Yeah, go Mike. I want you to do my girlfriend when I get one," or whatever he be saying, and then he be saying, "Oh, go Mike."
Pull that up for $200.
What about that 16-inch?
He said that.
Pull that up.
He said he would let me smash this girl. Any man that says that,
dude,
any man that says that,
pull that up for $200. Pull that up for $200.
If I was your girlfriend, I would dump you because any man that says any man that says he would let Ildefonso, any man that says he would let another man smash his girl. If I was the woman, I would leave him.
Mike,
Mike, Texas Ildefonso. Hey, yo, when Doris showed his girl, why did that look like a scene from the Epstein files?
See, here's
That's
another
not the
insult
point.
going. Here's another
That's not
insult
the
going on
point.
about that.
I don't know any women. Hey, hold on. That's that.
Hey,
Look.
hey.
The guy,
Also, why
the
did
one,
that
the one
girl?
guy,
Why
the
did
one
she
guy,
hide away from the camera?
the one guy,
Hide
the
him like
one,
she was a
the one.
victim.
She's fucking sleeping.
AC Pigs. Hold on, AC Pigs. If you got a woman and you're offering your woman to a whole nother man, then at that point, if I was her, bro, like that's shameful. I would never offer my if I had a woman,
And
I would
that's
never
true.
offer to a whole nother man.
200 bucks if you can find that.
That is true
Fucking
because I
lying
remember
sack of
that.
shit.
I remember you telling Gold Mike you wanted him to smash your woman. Yes, you did, sir.
You said that. He said that plenty of times. Am I lying with Fonzo? Am I lying with Fonzo?
And Mike,
Nope,
you
you ain't
asked me,
lying.
and Mike, okay, and LaFon's just gonna agree with everything you said. Well, what about this? When I was in Colombia last year, you asked for a video of me fucking the girl, and that's not gay.
No, I did not. No, I did not.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
did
You
not.
asked for a video of it. HC was there, or at least Texas.
Send me that
Yes,
footage.
you asked for videos of that.
Send me that.
You asked for
me the
videos.
clip.
You were asking me
Show me the
videos.
clip.
Doors, you said, Doors, do you have videos of him fucking you? I want to
Bro,
see them.
show me the
Doors sent
clip,
them to
bro.
me. There were guys
Show
on
me
it.
the clip, bro.
Cam would
Show
have
me
been
that
there.
clip.
And how much
Show
you gonna
me
pay
that
me when
clip.
I find that clip? How much you gonna pay
Show-
me when I find that clip?
Doors, once again, you are saying a lot of dumb shit right now.
It's from one man versus 100. It's from
I
the
see why
Gorilla
you're 40
channel.
years old. I see why, bro.
How much you
Bro,
want to
he
bet?
said
You're
he said
losing
he,
an argument. How much you want to
bro.
bet?
I can guarantee you that woman that Doris with LaFonso, she's only with him for the money. Guaranteed.
Well, then she's not doing a very good job. And here he is
Yeah.
laughing. He keeps laughing. And then when I call him out for
So-
laughing and talking shit, he cries like a baby.
But see, this is the problem. Why does it bother you when I laugh, man? Why does that
Stay the
bother
fuck
you?
out of it. Stay the fuck out of it.
How
It's
am I,
between me
how
and
am I
him.
in it, bitch? See, you're a little punk boy who worry about shit like that. If you was laughing, I didn't
mean-
give a fuck. But ain't nobody on here laughing. Oh yeah, go Mike, you got him. Good way to go, man. Fuck you. I'm gonna keep laughing, bitch.
We know Mike just say crazy stuff. I'll be honest.
So
We know Mike is
Mike, you're
Mike
denying.
asked
Mike,
when was the last time a man got his balls drained.
Mike,
I'm
you're
not
denying
saying I'm
asking for a
moving.
video of me.
I'm not
fucking her.
saying
You're denying
I'm
asking
not
for a
saying
I
video.
don't hold it against y'all. Mike, I don't hold it
Texas,
against any of y'all, though. It's just funny to me. Yeah, go ahead.
No, hold on, Texas. Answer this. I might have said a lot of crazy shit on this panel, right? But you've never heard me have a woman and then I'm offering my woman to a whole nother man.
Mike, how much
Never.
you want to bet? Mike, how much you want to bet about that you
No, that's
never
true.
asked for a video of me fucking?
I agree.
How much
I
you
agree
want
what
to
you
bet?
The fact that he offered any man that offers his woman to a whole other man is not a man.
And
I'm sorry,
and
bro.
How about
HC
this
has to
one,
come
though?
on, and the one comment he has to make is Epstein shit. When I got a girl,
How
that I'm
about
seeing,
this
and
though?
she's
How about
and she's
this though?
sleeping, and someone turns in their sleep, and he's got to say Epstein shit. Like, what the fuck?
How about this though? If you got a
Who are
woman
these
laying
people?
next to you, because I know Texas and Go Mike gonna agree on this one. If you got a woman laying next to you, why do you sitting on here worrying about another man laughing?
I shouldn't even be on here because she's trying to sleep, but I'm
No,
excited to
that's
talk,
all.
and I want to talk
Why?
sports.
If you got a woman next to you, why are you on here worried about another man laughing? Shouldn't you be doing some other shit?
You got pussy and tits next to you.
I don't want to hear someone laughing about
I ain't
fucking
gonna
me
lie to
doing
you.
gay
I ain't
shit.
gonna lie to you, LaFonso.
Hold on, Go Mike. Hold on, Go Mike.
Go ahead.
You don't
Go
want to
ahead.
hear somebody laughing. I don't follow your rules, nigga. I'm not
I don't give a
from
fuck.
you.
Okay, you don't want to hear me laugh at your expense either. So what's the
You
fucking
know what?
point?
If you laughing at something somebody said, I wouldn't give a fuck, Doris, because I don't
Okay,
stoop to
well
shit like that. I
that's the
don't
difference
care.
between me and you. You
I
do
don't
stoop to
care.
shit because you listen to the dumb
I
shit
don't
you
care.
said tonight to me. You stoop
I
to
don't
shit.
care. I'm not laughing at you. I've already said that. I've been laughing all night. You don't know what my day's been like or what I'm doing, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
LaFonso, why you coming at me like this, dude?
Because, dude, you shouldn't have fucked with me. You should have left me alone, bitch.
All you're doing is making people laugh at both of us. HC Picks is there chuckling and laughing.
I don't care. I just know that when you come at me the way you do, I'm not your son, man. You treating me like I'm a little boy. I'm saying to you, I ain't
Yeah,
no little
AC
boy,
loves
bitch.
drama.
I'm treating you like a little boy when I text you, hey, how you're doing? How's your family? Hope everyone's doing well. Hope your
No, that
business
ain't.
is
See, we
doing
ain't
well.
talking about that. Doris, you moving the goalposts all over the fucking place tonight. From the fucking beginning, you said to me, "Oh, you gonna laugh at somebody with a dildo, bro? You the biggest motherfucker coming here with some weird shit. How you gonna fucking be mad now?"
Bro, I fucking, you were laughing a couple of times. Everyone was laughing,
I've
and I
been
happened to
laughing all
say,
night. Texas, have I been laughing all night?
Can I finish what I'm gonna say? Can I finish what I'm gonna say?
He been laughing all night, bro.
Can I finish what I'm gonna say?
You been talking for like 30 minutes. I mean, damn.
Nah. And there will be someone here that will recollect that conversation about you asking for a video of me with my girl.
No, I mean, listen, hold on, Doris.
They'll call you out.
Doris,
You're
hold
fucking
on.
lying, dude. And people heard it and they're like, "Why the fuck are you asking that?"
Doris, I think that happened right before you went to Mexico in 2024.
No, I was there. I was fucking there. It was last year, and I was there.
Oh no,
Cam was
no,
there.
you were there.
You were there.
I think it was. No, it was no. If it was 25, I wasn't there. I think I was listening. It was at the end of 2024, and then Mike said, "Yeah, Mike." So I think Mike.
Exactly.
I'm not lying.
Exactly.
Mike. It was November 24.
I was in Mexico.
I think Mike said no. Mike said, "Let me know." I think something like how you. I don't know, something like how it is or whatever. I don't know.
But I'm not gonna get mad. Here's the thing, Texas. Even if that's proven to be the case, if somebody's laughing, it means they're having a good time. There's nothing wrong with having a good time. So I don't know why Doris is doing. I don't know why Doris is mad that
about laughing. We're talking about asking for videos of sex, and you trying to.
This guy, no. You got mad that he was laughing, but him laughing shouldn't have made you mad though.
See how he just changed the topic when Texas recollected it? Infamous 2.0.
I mean,
once again, I'm not, bro. Why do we keep bringing Infamous up? He's not even on the panel. I'm not going to discuss him until unless he hops back on the panel.
It's an analogous conversation. It's an analogous reference.
You can't even speak properly. Come on, man, speak right.
Never claimed to be a Nobel laureate. Never claimed to be super learned.
This dude just got a woman laying next to him. He's trying to act different tonight. That's what he's doing. You can see it right there.
I act the same fucking way.
No, you don't.
She's
no,
half
you
asleep.
Don't. No, you
she's
don't.
Asleep.
Yep. That means you ain't got no game then if she sleep, nigga.
She's got to fucking work.
I ain't gonna lie, LaFonso.
Women to me aren't sex objects like they are to some people.
If I got a woman next to me, hey LaFonso, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I had a woman in my bed next to me, you think I'd be on the panel right now?
Hell no.
Hell no. I'm trying to get some.
She's been giving me a hard time. She's been pissed.
I'll be trying to. Hey, LaFonso, if I had a chick in my bed right now, I wouldn't be on no panel. I'm trying to get some.
Right.
The hell?
She wouldn't be on no panel. Keep getting bothered by somebody laughing. Like, is he 5 years old or what? Though that's shit we did in elementary school.
I thought he said he was 40 years old. Is he 5 years old or 40 years old?
If you recall the conversation, if someone could pull it up, I am positive. I said, LaFonso, what you laughing about when the Nuggets are about to get knocked out of the series?
You didn't say that, Doris. No, you didn't. I'm
going
to
to
tell you exactly.
That's not what he said.
I'm going to tell you exactly what you said. You said, LaFonso, you're going to laugh at a dildo joke.
Let's pull it up.
That's what he said.
Pull it up.
That's right.
Pull it up. Pull it up.
I heard that as well, LaFonso.
Pull it up. Put HC Picks to use. Share. Pull it up. I'll fucking do it myself.
You said nothing about LaFonso LaFonso is exposing you. Well done, medium rare. Like he's exposed. He put you on
whether I said what are you laughing at a dildo joke when the Nuggets are about to upset, or if I said what are you laughing for if the Nuggets.
You don't even know what you said.
That's crazy. What would the difference be? Either way, I said why are you laughing, and then I mentioned the Nuggets.
Well, the difference would be is you would think you some kind of big dog to me because first of all, You don't. Why? How are you gonna
Jesus
tell somebody
Christ,
don't
dude.
when to laugh, man? What
Coming
are
from the
you?
guy that a big dog. You're the guy that always talks about pulling up and fucking people up and all sorts of stuff, and I'm
You
the
don't.
big dog.
Yeah. You want to make it happen, Doris? Because I don't care. All you doing is talking, bro. Like all you had to do was just. You said to me, "Why am I laughing at a joke about a dildo?" Is what you said.
Acting and you talking about acting like a big man because there's a woman here. She doesn't speak English. She only speaks Spanish.
I
She
don't
wouldn't
give
be
a fuck
impressed by
about
any of
her.
this.
I don't give a fuck about her or you. I
Well,
don't
you
care.
should when you're making. You should
I
when
don't
you're making
care.
comments.
I don't
You should
care.
when you're making comments.
I
Well, I
don't give
just
a
lost
fuck,
any
dude.
desire to talk to you. I don't give a fuck about you or
Then
her.
don't
Then
talk
there's
to
no
me.
reason for us to talk.
Shut your
I
bitch
won't.
ass up then.
I won't, sir. You've really lowered yourself in your
You
with
know
your
what? You
low
can
class
call it what you
behavior.
want. You lowered yourself as well.
Okay.
You look like a jackass.
No, you're acting like a jackass. I'm
No,
really
I'm
disappointed.
acting like
I thought you were a lot. I thought you
I'm
were a lot
acting
better
like
than that.
I'm acting like I ain't gonna let you fuck with me.
I thought you were better than that.
Yep, and I thought you were too.
Doors.
This is truly disappointing, LaFonso.
I don't give a
And-
fuck
and-
about if I'm disappointed in you. I don't live to be disappointed in you. I'm disappointed.
Well, HC Picks is there laughing, chuckling, and he'll come on again in a
See,
few
why are
minutes
you
and start
always worried
something
about
again.
somebody though? Why are you all worried about everybody, man? Like you
Because
got
I
somebody
don't
laying next to you right now.
because
you
you
like
want to
you a
just
Boy
fucking
Scout.
bicker. You want to fucking bicker.
No, I don't want to bicker. I just
Bicker.
want you to shut the fuck up.
Well, then why do you keep talking and talking about me? I wasn't talking to you, and then you fucking started talking about me again. You
This
said,
man,
don't talk to me. I
this
stopped
man
talking
got
to you.
this man. This is what happened, LaFonso. Hey, LaFonso, this is what happens when you get pussy and tits next to you for the first time.
Yeah. Then he on here talking
Jesus.
about your name ain't this, your name. I mean, you know, I'm just saying, bro. And you supposed to be hurt. Shut the fuck up, man. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck about you.
I don't know
You're
why
really
Dory's
showing
acting
you're a
like.
punk, dude.
I would like that.
Well,
last I
honestly, you're
checked-
not gonna have to worry about it, gentlemen, because if it keeps being this fucking negative, it loses the fun. I don't come on here to argue. I really wanted to talk sports and have a decent conversation, but it just wants to be Maury Povich or with Roots conversations and
What?
racial conversations with Infamous 24/7, always a race riot stuff, and then if it's not that, it's some other fucking shit with HC coming on here trying to instigate stuff. He says something crazy and then hops off. When's the last time HC spent more than 3 or 4 minutes on here not trying to provoke something?
Yeah, and
Yeah, AC is wild. He's funny, but he's sometimes like last night when he was cutting over the top. Like that was a little excessive.
He doesn't do that behavior in Lakers in 5. He doesn't
Okay,
respect
well,
the
let me
channel. He
ask
comes
this
on here,
question.
treats it like a toilet, and then leaves.
Let me ask this question. Doris
And then
claimed that
makes
he
a comment
comes on
about
here.
Epstein files. Why would you talk
Doris-
about Epstein, dude? Why the
Doris
fuck
claims
would you
that he
do that?
comes
That's
on
so
here
fucking
to talk sports, right? But if you can recall, most of the night, what has he been doing? Arguing. So put that together. He claims he come on here to talk sports.
Because I came on and I left and I came back on and it's still him talking to Texas. The conversation was dominated about him talking to Texas about that Texas should identify as this or that. It's been about racial stuff the whole night. And he said, if you don't like
That
it,
ain't
leave.
my
I
point.
left. I came back an hour later and it was still going on.
That
I
ain't
haven't
my
been the one
point.
arguing. The whole everyone's been arguing with everyone all night. DJ in Texas, Infamous in Texas, me and Infamous, me and you. Everyone's been arguing tonight. It's been a
I wasn't
quarrelsome
arguing with
night.
nobody. I was minding my own business. I
We're
was
arguing
listening.
now. It's a quarrelsome night.
I was listening.
look, LaFonso was laughing at you, man. He wasn't arguing with you. He was laughing with you. He was laughing at you. My bad. Laughing at
It's a
you.
quarrelsome night. It's a quarrelsome.
My birthday's tomorrow. Turn up.
No, it's not.
Yeah, my birthday is tomorrow.
Your
April
birthday's in the
29.
summer, dude. I
And,
thought.
and you know what?
No,
I'ma say
April
this to you.
29.
I
He
could
can
have
come in here
sworn
and
it
talk
wasn't.
about me all he want when I ain't on the panel because that's what bitches do. I have no respect for this man. Go
Nobody.
ahead,
I
Am I
have
gonna
not
slip?
talked about you at all when you're not on here. Prove it. When have I
Oh,
talked about
that's
you when you're not on here?
That's
Doors.
cap.
Doors.
That's cap.
Doors.
So I
You
talked
always
about you
ask.
today and yesterday. Pull it up.
You always
Dude, if
ask,
you
where's
guys are gonna keep
LaFonso?
talking about
Where's LaFonso?
that's
Where's
a positive
LaFonso?
thing. That's a positive
Where's
thing. Where's
LaFonso?
LaFonso?
Where's
Yeah,
LaFonso?
Where's LaFonso?
Now that
would that
LaFonso,
ever
hold on, Doris. How you gonna cry about a guy? How you gonna cry about a guy not being on the panel, and then once he hops on, he's having a good time, he's laughing. You're mad.
I wasn't mad. I mentioned why are you laughing when the Nuggets are losing, and he took it the wrong way and got angry.
He didn't.
Pull it up then. Pull it up.
If anybody can remember, he says you're laughing at a dildo joke. That's what he said.
You decided to respond to that in an aggressive, angry. You got offended by it. You're the one that got butthurt and offended by it. You got butthurt and offended by it.
I'm responding because
and for someone that says he doesn't give a fuck,
man.
For someone who doesn't give a fuck about me and my girl, why are you offended by that? Why did you get so triggered by that?
Because you talk to me like I'm a boy. You talk to me like I'm your little boy.
I've never talked down to you, sir. I know not. No,
you basically
I don't talk down to you, sir.
You can't laugh, and I'm saying fuck you.
No, I asked you about the Nuggets in the series and why they're losing.
No, you didn't, Doris.
You really want to continue this trifling argument, and you said don't talk to me, and I'm not talking to you.
You keep trying to throw that snowball at me, bro, but you're going too. So they hear both of us. It ain't just me.
Hey, LaFonso, this is what Doris said, bro. Doris threw that insult. Then he came in the back end and he tried to go with the Nuggets talk.
Exactly. I just found the clip. Hold on, AC. Hold on, AC. I just found the clip. Hold on. I just found it.
Yeah, Doris. You ain't slick, Doris. You ain't.
No one's trying to be slick.
Go to gay villages and get dildos. You ain't gonna never be able to question me as a grown man when I laugh.
Hold on, I gotta fast forward back a little bit.
That's not the right part.
Hold on, you almost done.
AC picks come on.
Shut up.
I'm really listening, nigga. I'll talk what I'm feeling. I'm telling you now. No, don't you get information. Said to me, why am I laughing at that? Let me know when you want. Doris. This is what you did. Oh, son, DJ. That because I was laughing. No, don't go, after a while, you said to me, why am I laughing at that? Let me know when you woke up. Like a hoe. Like the hoe you are, you changed it around then. And say, oh, no, I was talking about sports. LaFonso, you're confident enough. Don't, LaFonso, go play it. Go play it. Shut the fuck up, man. Okay, then someone, I don't think, seriously, are the Nuggets going to come back, Texas? What you did, bro, because this guy just keeps going. This guy just keeps going.
It's kind of hard to rewind it that far deep. It's somewhere within here. I'm trying to figure out exact where.
He does. The crazy part is, I've been listening all night. I can go back an hour and tell you what everybody said because I've been just listening. I know exactly what the man said.
Yep.
Let's hear what I said. I want to hear what I said for everyone to hear it.
Well, he's so confident. He's confident like he know. That's crazy.
Bro, I was on mute. I was on mute because I was doing something else, and I had my headset on, and what LaFonso said is what I heard.
HC Picks lives for these moments. He fucking thrives on this stuff more than anyone I've ever met.
See, I want everybody to see this too. Let me expose this little boy more. He does something wrong or he does something and then he don't want to take responsibility. So now he's dragging other people in this.
What I don't understand about Doors is that 1 minute Doors is saying let's be peaceful and calm, and then the next minute you're feeding into like for example, if Texas and Infamous is going toe to toe, you should have let those guys go toe to toe. That's what me and LaFonso did. LaFonso went on mute. Well, he didn't go on mute, but he stepped to the side. I stepped to the side. I let Texas and Infamous go one-on-one because that's those two.
No, Mike, you let them go, but it's that little annoying zesty dude, DJ, that just keeps coming over. It's like, bro, what's wrong with you? Like, because I'm thinking that you like me, honestly, like at least my voice or whatever, because LaFonso can attest to this. Since 2024, he was either always trolling me or allegedly trolling me or Mike, and it's just like, and then you rush to the panel when I hop on. And you're always asking, where's Texas when I'm nowhere around? Mike is texting me and stuff. There are times where I'm busy and I can't go on or I won't go on. And it's just like, that stuff is weird male behavior. It really is. That stuff is weird. Like every time that I'm talking to somebody, this dude's coming over the top. I'm like, talking to me. That stuff is zesty.
It's kind of like this, Texas. You was giving DJ you giving Infamous all kind of knockout blows, and then here goes DJ off the top rope like Rey Mysterio.
Yeah, it's just like it's all good, but it's just I think it's very weird that another man is just constantly doing that every time. That's not trolling. Like you either there's something you have there. It's just weird, man.
And he's short too. And he like 5'5". How you 5'5" trying to trash talk trying to talk to a nigga that's 6'4", another nigga that's 6 foot? You 5'5", sitting in 5'5" place.
But yeah.
Infamous is, but the point I'm making is you and Infamous is taller than DJ. So DJ should sit in his short king box and let the tall niggas go at it.
You know it's crazy, right? When DJ goes to the finish line, or I don't shop for shoes anymore in the stores, but in the malls. But if he goes there, one of those tall women that work there have to get it for him.
I can guarantee you if DJ drove a car, but he had to bring his seat all the way forward.
Yeah, but
he had to bring them all the way forward, all the way to the front.
That's the only thing, man. I don't mind like going back and 1-on-1 with Infamous because I mean I've gotten better from more times than not. But my thing is, it's just zesty behavior when a man runs on the panel to try to always talk to the other man when he's talking to somebody else. It's just weird. It's I mean that's why they say short guys are annoying, bro. They're very annoying, dude. For real. That's the truth. He's the only dude that comes across constantly trying to interfere. He's just annoying, dude.
Now you see why. Now you see why Texas because Texas. You know how you know how you used to always ask me why do I kick DJ off the panel. Now you see why I was kicking him off the panel because he does this type of shit and he's been doing it for years. He don't come on here and bring no real conversation. He comes on to troll and instigate and all that bullshit. And that's why I kick him and Dante. Bro, those two niggas I hate the most. I ain't gonna lie. Because Dante owed me $1,000.
Oh, yeah. I like Dante, but yeah, I get it.
Dante owed me $1,000 and DJ owed me $500. But I ain't gonna argue with him. He didn't want to owe me $500. But I ain't gonna argue with him. I got two niggas owe me $500 on this panel. DJ and fucking Grinch. Dante owe me $1,000. Sneeze owes $100. TJ owes $200. Cam owes $205. If niggas pay me by now, man.
Did DJ even send you the evidence that he claimed?
Bro, hell no. They ain't got no evidence. He gonna tell me I got proof. He ain't got no motherfucking proof.
Yeah, he's such a liar, bro. I don't even take him with any regard, man. He's such a liar.
He not gonna pay that 35. He's not gonna pay you that either because when you hear him talk, he's talking as if he got no chance to lose. So when a guy does that, Texas, you know he's not gonna pay. For guys talking like he got no chance to lose, you know he's not gonna pay you, bro. He's not paying you that money, bro. And then you gave him an out, Texas. You gave him an out. I would have not gave him an out because Luka's still out. You got to think about that. Luka's still out and Reeves is still out. So I would have not betted on us winning the chip without Luka and Reeves because Luka and Reeves like against OKC, we're gonna need them niggas.
Mm-hmm.
And if Luka's not gonna be playing,
yeah. No, he'll be back. Like I told you, I really think that it's set up for LeBron this year to get it done.
Yeah, but even with that said, Texas, I would have not gave think about it. If you can win money off this trash talking nigga like DJ, that's like winning money off Jordan. That's like winning money off your dad. Your dad was talking all that shit, you beat him for money. It's like that, bro.
Yeah. Well, I won't. I can't lose any money here though, because we'll break even. But no, I'm telling you, the Lakers, the fix is in. They're gonna go all the way. and LeBron's gonna finish 6-6. Watch what I tell y'all, and then once it happens, people can't say, "Oh, Texas, you were just." Oh no, you didn't say that. I said this back in April. So. Where's LaFonso?
Oh, I'm right here.
It is funny though. Like this man really gets upset and feels away because I like certain women. And hold on, by his logic, mixed chicks are black, right? So I mean, I like mixed chicks. I mean, historically. So what is he complaining about?
Right.
I mean, I don't care if everyone laughs. I mean, here, I mean, because we don't know each other. Nobody knows each other.
Man,
It's not serious to me.
sometimes laughing is just the punchline, the way somebody say it, or you're
Yep.
laughing because you hear other people laughing, and it ain't always
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
about what they laughing. I ain't laughing at nobody. I can guarantee you I ain't laugh tonight. I did not laugh at nobody. I laughed at like what was said, or you know what I mean. That's all. The punchline.
Yeah. But it's not serious. I mean, like I'm saying, because people can talk, and then, like I say, and nobody's going to meet each other really. I mean, the only person I probably logically could meet up with is probably Mike. I mean, when I go back down to to the state, but it's just like, I mean, most people you're not going to meet up with anybody here, pretty much. I mean, Mike could be the only logical one possibly, but I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. I mean, I'm just here to talk because I'm off this whole week, so like,
Yeah, and I mean, I don't get on here to just argue with nobody, but I just feel weird when somebody's telling me when I can laugh and when I can't laugh. I got people who fought for my right to be able to do that.
The same way you feel about that. Your stance on that is just like what I was telling. What's his name? It's just like, bro, like relax. I don't claim one side or the other. I claim in the middle. And the thing about, like, you're black, you're not insecure. Of course not. I mean, I can sense that Mike is not insecure, but I still respect everybody. I respect everyone that comes here, believe it or not. But it's just like, only an insecure person of any ethnicity is gonna think that if you don't claim this side but I don't claim the other side, claim in the middle, then they want to automatically say, "Oh, you claim." No, and it's just insecurity, man. Like throwing women on a certain somebody. No, they're not my women. They're not my women. So it's just weird, man. It's just weird. So that's why I came in and I said, you know what, I'm going to troll them. It worked because I got responses, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I do think it's zesty though about DJ. Just if Infamous is listening, it's just a black champion, Francis Ngannou. He has a white chef, and she's pretty, by the way. Shit, might I add, she's pretty. I bet that would probably piss off some people, man. I don't go off of color though, man. I just go off of the quality of person. That's it. You have good and bad in every ethnicity. You have good and bad in every ethnicity. Where's the host? And his chef is pretty. What's her name? Julia. Hold on, what's his name? Sorry. What's her name? I said his. My bad. Julia. What's her name? Let me see. God dang it. And she's married. She's marriage material for a man. Let me see.
Max
Where is she at?
Speaking up for his interest in taking advance. At first, Roquois spares a glance at Jake's roughed-up face and writes him off, but Jake's determination wins him a spot in the beginner's class alongside Max. Still, Jake's eyes are on the advanced techniques, insisting he's a quick learner. Roquois just smirks and signals everyone to get in position, ready to show what the advanced class really looks like. At Roquois' call, the students fall into Circuit 1, which is a fast-paced
Is the host there?
Just like he claimed. It's 1 minute intervals, switching cardio exercises on Roquois' command. Max calls out and stays close, guiding Jake on what comes next as the group moves through the workout. Rope climbing
Her name
proves
is
tough.
Julia Berlier.
Once, but Roquois
what?
pushes him on. He barely reaches the bar before time.
Nah, I'm saying your TV's loud, man.
In 3-minute rounds next. Jake takes one look at Miles and
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Smaller and doesn't look like much competition. But as soon as they square up, Miles shifts. Jake barely reacts before he's on the ground. Roquois watches and tells him to take. Jake holds out for a second, trying to resist, but there's nowhere to go. He taps once, and it's done.
What did you say?
Nah, oh no, I was just saying this for Fire Francis Ngannou. I said his chef, she's pretty. He should marry her. He's a single man.
His attacks still miss their mark as Miles smoothly evades, then traps Jake in a rear naked choke. Max urges.
She's a good woman. He should marry her.
Determined to escape or lose.
She's pretty. Come on, Francis Ngannou. Marry her.
Only Roquois' concerned face as he comes to. Roquois helps him up, impressed yet cautioning that his reckless approach could have cost him. Jake insists he might have broken free if he'd stayed conscious, which only earns further respect from Roquois. Training will resume early the next day, but Roquois lays down a strict rule. No matter what, his students are forbidden from brawling outside the gym. If word gets out that this golden rule was broken, then the fighter is out. Class.
You installed this?
I had a few screws left over. It's important to quality and savings. We are partners.
Join Planet Fitness for $0 down any membership and experience best-in-class cardio and strength equipment. Deal ends April 30th.
Francis Ngannou.
Class wraps up, and Max is already bubbling with excitement, raving about how Jake left an impression on Roquois. As far as Max is concerned, Jake's earned a spot in the passenger seat, no more riding the bus. Later that evening, Charlie gets the door and is stunned to see a gorgeous blonde standing outside. It's Baja, there to talk things through with Jake. Jake isn't ready to be so forgiving, still convinced she played a role in the stunt meant to humiliate him. Baja appears remorseful and tearful, insisting things weren't supposed to go that far, though she does try to justify it by saying Jake's still cut from the same cloth as the others. He's a fighter, she says, and he just happened to be pushed too far. She tries to draw a parallel between them, saying she's moved around a lot too, and only clung to her current role because, for once, she finally fit in, even if it meant playing the part of the popular girl dating the popular guy. But Jake stays unmoved, and eventually, with nothing else left to say, Baja turns and
look at AC.
Hour before class starts, and seeing the effort allows him in. Without hesitation, depends on the payment. 2 months in front, and more than what Roquois usually charges. Extra cash might open the door to a more friendly
but I'll tell you so proper. It's
to the gym. No small talk necessary.
This is a what's it called? A fucking fighting video. It's basically showing you how to fight.
AC, he plays it so loud too. Just
it's not, but the thing is, it's not soap opera. It's a fighting video. It's showing you how to use your hands, your feet, your legs. It's basically like UFC.
Just do his own thing until class begins, but his attempts fall flat.
Be able to use your whole body, know how to counter all that.
Breathing problem. keeps tripping him up. No wonder Jake can't land that 3-punch combo followed by a round kick to shift a beanbag heavier than it looks. Roquan demonstrates each strike.
Hey, UFC fighters are in top shape. I need to start doing this in UFC.
Ease of it catches him off guard.
I need to start practicing that shit.
As he struggles to coordinate breathing with each strike, Roquan reminds him that every fighter has their own rhythm, so he figures. The early hour slips away.
Francis Ngannou.
His pretty, quietly distant girlfriend, surrounded by the popular crowd that hangs on his every move. Back home, Jake's mom returns to her familiar routine, tidying up after the kids and keeping the house in order. At the gym, Jake grows more fluid in his movements, no longer just mimicking, but actually training. His effort doesn't go unnoticed. His classmates begin to warm up to him. And even Roquan offers an approving smile from across the room. Now that mom's around again, silence doesn't stand a chance. She's already clocked the missing note, and the bag in Jake's hand only sharpens her suspicion. He doesn't argue, just sets it down, zoned, while she pulls the zipper and finds exactly what she feared. The gloves say enough. He's been quiet. She doesn't raise her voice, just tells him sternly that it has to stop. Jake had asked before, casually, and Roquan had brushed it off. But it turns out he really does live in the gym. The mystery about how he trains the second his eyes open. Later in class, Baja and Jake end up in the same group, and whatever ice was meant to have thawed hasn't even worked. Jake still carries the heat from before, and Baja, convinced her apology should have settled things, doesn't appreciate the cold shoulder. His patience thins, and he storms out, leaving her to seek out Ryan instead. She wants to talk somewhere quiet, but Ryan's fine holding court with his crew. She says the fight with Jake was anything but fair. Baja's growing disdain for Ryan's cocky, self-important attitude starts to get under his skin. He snaps, goes full beast mode, tearing into her, spelling out just how much of her shine he claims credit for. He doesn't hold back. Every word confirms what she's been feeling all along. The fact that he still gets off on being a bully is enough. It gives her all the reason she needs to walk out on him and out of whatever they used to be. Jake takes his bottled up fury to the gym, and it bleeds into every hit. Roquan senses it immediately. The power's there, but it's all edge and no control. He steps in to spar, trying to steady the rhythm, but Jake's on something else today, sharp with both his hands and his attitude. Since they can't bring down the Knights on the field, Roquan tries to reel him in, calm the storm, but when it's clear Jake isn't willing to come down, he tells him to pack it up. Jake storms off, throwing a final jab, not with fists, but his mouth. Still, Roquan keeps his cool. Max steps in, offering to trail behind and make sure Jake doesn't spiral. Jake zones out, lost in flashbacks, barely hearing Max's voice. Max halts the car in the middle of the road, trying to snap him out of it. Behind them, a horn blares. Some driver in a rush. That's all it takes. Jake unravels. He steps out, fists flying before anyone knows what's happening. Max records and it's on. And soon all over the internet. Thousands of views, and Jake right at the center. There's a lakeside party, and Jake shows up, though he's not the only familiar face in the crowd. Ryan's there too, floating through with his usual smug energy, and so is Baja, though the two of them are clearly not a thing anymore. Jake draws whispers. People have seen the video.
He said whoever makes a thumbnail needs to get locked up.
But Jake keeps his distance, his tone flat, giving her nothing. Ryan watches, reading the tension like a scoreboard. He waits, then trails Jake toward the restroom, less for a chat, more to remind him who still thinks he's in charge. Fed up and limping, Jake's ready to drag himself home, alone, but Max keeps poking, won't let it go. So Jake finally gives in and asks about Beatdown. Ryan had thrown the name around earlier, and now it's starting to stick. Max takes him back to his place and pulls it up on his computer. What Jake sees is something else entirely. Raw footage, underground hype, crowd-packed showdowns. Beatdown isn't just a fight, it's a fight, a brutal, no-frills tournament with the kind of following that makes it feel like the Super Bowl of the street circuit. Only the best get invited, and the clock's ticking. It's just a month to go, and the invites come in by text. Roquan sees the bruises and the shape in Jake's stance and doesn't say much, just throws him out. The rule is clear. Once Jake's gone, Roquan lets his own anger slip, driving a heavy fist into the bad lens. At home, Sally's black eye raises alarms. The mom is furious. Jake's supposed to leave, not comes this. She's tired of always fixing the things. He confesses it was a tennis accident, but
to the guy named Nate, 2135 was good.
The gym is met with a slam door. Roquan isn't ready to forgive. but Jake doesn't back down. He waits outside with Max, looking for a chance. When he sees Roquan at the grocery store, Jake opens up, blaming the anger inside him that's caused problems with his family. The gym is the only place where that is down.
Why do you always try to cause problems?
It's easy. Roquan pushes Jake hard. Long push-ups, tough cardio, non-stop boxing, wrestling that tests his strength. What would normally take a year gets packed into a few days. Even Jake's diet changes, eating raw foods to match the training. A spark of friendship flickers between Jake and Roquan as they race along the beach, exchanging playful jabs. Jake presses Roquan to share why he's so devoted to the gym, and finally, Roquan opens up. His commitment.
Oh my God, the Magic beat the Pistons.
His father's favorite son, Joseph.
Yep.
Joseph's shown him in many ways and was Daddy's favorite. After Joseph was shot at a club, Roquan and his father
Is Mike there?
With lessons that reach beyond fighting. Lessons for life. Jake takes
The Magic beat the Pistons. They're 3-1. I said it. I told everybody on Lakers in 5. The Pistons, I'm not concerned about them that much. I don't think they're that good.
In the spirit of making
Told y'all.
right,
I already said that. I said that earlier.
For how he's acted.
I've been saying that.
No, but I said this before the playoffs started. I was saying this back at end of March. Like, I don't believe in them. And then everybody on his panel were like, "No, the Celtics are not going to do anything." I'm like, I don't believe in the Pistons. If you know basketball, you knew the Pistons were fugazi. I said this, man. I just kept saying it.
Roquan's sure the boy's on the right path. She leaves next month's payment and quietly steps in. At the cafe, Max is buzzing with excitement over Jake's Jake's got other plans. He tells Max he's backing up, causing his friend's excitement to join instant. Jake doesn't flinch. He won't feed Ryan's ego. If Ryan wants to fight, he can fight himself. Away from the cafe, Jake walks Baha home. She throws a few playful jabs at him, and he answers with a gentle sweep that sends her laughing to the ground. There's an ease between them now. The kind that grows from healing old wounds. With flirtation in the air, Jake taps her behind and earns a kiss in return. The moment swelling into something deeper. But just as it's getting warm, Charlie barges in with a phone pressed to his palm. It's Mom, and she's calling. The mood drops as quick as it built. Elsewhere, Ryan is lounging with his friends when a minor clash with his father sparks. The exchange is short and sharp. His dad, cut from the same arrogant cloth, asserts dominance without raising his voice. His friends watch, stunned, then news breaks. Jake's out of the fight. Ryan's blood boils. He isn't done yet, not by a long shot. That same night, Ryan pulls up outside the gym, needing to hear the news for himself. Jake's not around, but Max is, and he confirms it. Ryan nods, already plotting, and invites Max over to hang out. Max, assuming it's peace, agrees. He couldn't be more wrong. The night ends with Max bloodied and slumped on the floor, Ryan towering over him. There's no reason or warning, just a calculated beatdown. Even his friends hesitate, unsure what line Ryan's just crossed. Later, Jake hears a knock and opens the door to see a car speeding off. On the ground is Max, who is barely conscious. Jake's fury is instant, and Baha pleads with him not to take the bait, but Jake's not hearing any of it. As he storms out, Roquan intercepts him. Jake's burning to go, but Roquan lays it flat. Break the rule again, and he's done. This stops Jake in his tracks. Their talk turns honest with Roquan, finally admitting if he could go back, he'd change everything about what happened to his brother. That admission softens the edge. He doesn't stop Jake, but leaves him with one truth. He has to control the outcome. Jake rushes home, bags his gear, and crosses paths with his mom. She doesn't try to stop him either. As it's his fight to finish, Jake arrives at the beatdown venue, adrenaline pumping, ready to make a statement. The event kicks off with a knockout in the opening match, and the crowd is buzzing. As Jake steps into the ring, he's met with boos, while Ryan enters to deafening cheers. But plans shift. The announcer corrects a scheduling error. Jake and Ryan won't face off immediately. It's now a tournament, and each fighter has to earn their way. The matches begin. Ryan cruises through his opponents with calculated aggression, while Jake holds his own with calm precision. Things stay smooth until the quarterfinals, when Jake takes a vicious kick to the ribs. Ryan sees it and files the weakness away. Backstage, Jake's hurting, clutching his side and needing more than ice. Baha finds him and lifts his spirits with a few quiet words and a kiss that does more than painkillers ever could. Meanwhile, Ryan crosses a line in this match, jabbing an opponent in the eye. The ref doesn't hesitate. He's disqualified despite loud protests from his crew. Jake, now prepped for his semifinal, hears the news and immediately steps down. If it's not Ryan, the fight means nothing. As he walks out, Ryan is waiting. Without a word, he challenges Jake, and soon the crowd follows. pouring into the parking lot where the real showdown begins. Ryan comes in strong, targeting Jake's ribs with brutal precision. The pain is sharp, but Jake holds steady, refusing to break. Even when Ryan locks his neck, squeezing tight, Jake doesn't tap, despite the cries from the crowd and Baja's panic. Then Jake shifts. He draws from everything, his grief, his guilt, Roqua's lessons, and channels it into raw strength. He breaks free, lands a flurry of punches, then finishes with a clean, devastating kick that sends Ryan crashing down. The fight ends not with noise, but with a look. Ryan nods in respect, and Jake returns calm and composed. Later, Roqua takes a step back from the gym to reconnect with his roots, and Ryan finally lets go of the anger he's carried for far too long. Changing how you...
Golly.
Get the hell out of here, man. I'm not fighting. Stop! Sorry about the slap. Didn't mean to hurt you. Just stress. Give me something. Call the chopper. I don't want to hear another word about it. He'll be there in 30 minutes. Okay?
The monster that started this whole mess is shocked Rick would go to such lengths, but it was either that or jail time, no doubt. Now, under his instructions, they stay on track, go hunting, clean up the mess later, and pretend like nothing just went horribly wrong. A helicopter buzzes overhead, and the next time we see it, it has landed in the desert. Richard steps out first and opens the door for the blonde goddess Jen. She carries a duffel bag and heads straight toward the waiting glass house. Outside, the pilot Roberto reminds Richard he's available if needed, then hands him a little gift with a mischievous grin before the two men part. Inside, Jen waits seductively in the room while her partner lingers by the door, taking a moment to stare. They meet in the middle, and he swiftly pulls her against him, soaking in the moment. Grabbing her lush curls, he makes it clear she holds his reins, so she takes off his clothes, lowers herself, and indeed takes the wheel. He's got a clueless wife back home, stressing over the details of a communion menu while believing he's away on a business trip. When the call ends, he slips into bed beside Jen. She's moody, and he wishes things weren't so complicated. But fate had to give him kids and make Jen too irresistible, a compliment she gladly accepts before she starts to kiss him. By morning, she helps herself to a glass of water and an apple. But when she turns around, the glass slips from her hand in shock. Behind the colored pane stands a guy with a gun, just staring. Another appears, and Blondie calmly calls out to her host. They step in with a stream of complaints, but it simmers down just as quickly when their focus shifts to the stranger. Richard reluctantly introduces her as a friend, insists she won't be staying long, 2 days tops. When she gives them their privacy, one guy teasingly asks about his Elizabeth and the kids, while the Casanova basically retorts they weren't supposed to see his cheat sheet. Everyone settles in. Jen, with the nice keister, is giving summer vibes and ready to have the time of her life. There's the sun, the pool, wine, cable, cigarettes, and plenty of room for laughter. By evening, she's telling Stan about her dream of moving to Los Angeles, saying she wants to be noticed, while Dimitri watches her through binoculars like a creep. Richard joins the table, and soon the focus shifts to the gift the pilot handed him earlier. It's peyote, and he warns it's dangerous when Jen asks for some, but the other boys don't mind playing with fire. Still, he makes them understand the magic toy is so powerful, it could make you compromise yourself. He hands it over to his chick to keep safe from the boys. Indoors, she decides the best place to hide it is in the locket she wears. Then she turns on the music and steps out to put on a show. But since Rick insists on being a spoil and refuses a dance, her next target is Stan, who happily agrees. She starts grinding on him, swaying left and right, leaving the other two men as spectators. When her married boyfriend decides playtime is over, he hoists her over his shoulder, making her giggle, while her dance partner grunts. By morning, her partner isn't in bed. She strolls out to the patio and finds Stan excited for her company, inviting her to dine with him. The previous night she talked about wanting to be noticed, but Stan's stares would make anyone change their mind. Dimitri's floating nearby with his face covered by a magazine, and his friend explains it's a nasty hangover, adding that dear Richard stepped out on an errand, something about passports. After failing to distract herself with her phone, she announces she'll go pack and bolts, leaving him with breakfast. She's peeled when Stan steals sight of her from the corner, and she jumps, trying to cover herself the moment she notices him, which makes him apologize. Still, he moves closer, wanting to keep the connection, hands her his card, and suggests they find time to get their groove on. But the second she says she's not sure, that works.